Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, Don Byster, for another Out of Your Mind Wednesday stream, y'all. We got the Wonder Woman, we got the Mandalorians, we've got the Captain Americas, and we're gonna go pretty much the breakdown of every freaking figure today. And also, we probably gonna have some unboxings along the way as well. I also got my Boba Fett arena today, so we'll see what happens tonight. But yo, we're here with the boys today, Moz and the DonPrime. Let's go, guys.
What's up?
What's up, folks? Good evening. Wacky
What's going
Wednesday.
I'm drinking my
Nice.
coffee. I'm drinking my coffee.
You drinking your coffee?
I'm drinking my coffee.
Yes, yes.
This guy is like the best Spider-Man I've ever bought. Just saying.
That's your best. That's your favorite Spider-Man you ever bought.
Dude, he can sit in this pose by himself. I don't have to do nothing.
Let me see that. Let me see that. What is that? Oh, look at that.
It's the
Wow.
Sentinel Toys Peter B. Parker from Into the Spider-Verse.
Damn, you're really getting into other scales,
Right? I told you. But that's
Yep.
I got some Hot Toys love today too. We know. So
Yeah. You want to announce your figure that came in today?
actually, I'm gonna do you one better. You want to zoom in on me again so people can maybe grab this if they want it.
Moz, don't show. No, don't show your address.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. There you go. Anybody can get the QR code. I don't know if it's going to focus. There it goes. I think it focused, right?
Yeah, it's focused.
Good catch there. Good catch. That's okay. I don't really live here, man. I just get mail here.
Too late. CT603 got him. Yeah. We got him, boys.
All right.
House tomorrow. I'll be like, give me that Mando.
Okay, how about you, Don? What you got? Oh, well, okay.
All right,
so,
right. Okay, so I see that, and then I call with Echo.
Hey, Echo!
Wait,
But then I raise. Yep, hold on. So I call you with Echo.
Is there an
then
Echo?
I raise you.
Wait, a deluxe?
Tony
What?
Stark.
Yeah, special edition deluxe Tony Stark test suit.
Yes, nice. All right. For me, okay, I'll raise you, right? I'll raise you a Boba Fett arena, and I have a second Boba Fett arena in my in the other Sideshow box.
Wait, arena or throne? I'm confused.
Throne.
No. I got two Boba Fett arenas.
Oh,
I got two of them. So
Oh, you got Boba Fett arena.
I got two Boba Fett arenas.
You said your throne came in today. My
No, the throne got it shipped out this week. It should have been shipped out last week with the Boba Fett arenas, but it was like a $3 negative on the account. And I was like, are you out of your damn minds? Are you out of your damn minds? It took this long for them to fix that. And then they finally shipped it out this week. And I'm like, damn it, I ain't going to get that till next week. But yeah, I got my Boba Fett arenas. I got both of them. So what I plan on doing for Boba Fett arena is one will have the Cody head sculpt, and the other one will be just the helmeted look. So
I thought you were giving one away.
We already gave one away. What are you talking about?
You told me. You said you were going to give one away.
Yeah, we already gave one away. Tonight, are you out of your damn mind? No, these are my army builds. I can't give away my army builds. And also, we haven't hit 3,000 subscribers, so we haven't hit that mark yet for giving away a hot toy.
Well,
okay.
I'd call you with one more, except USPS might have ate it. My hunter's gone AWOL. However, I bought it from Replay Toys. Be honest, I got it. They shipped it out yet, and then all of a sudden there was an alert. It's being delivered today in a town in Tennessee. And they confirmed, shipping was correct, all that, and they're like, they have no idea what happened. There's a weird alert on the tracking page that neither I nor anyone in their store and shipping has ever seen, but they've taken care of me. If it doesn't track, or fix soon, they're just going to ship another one out to me. So, and they'll file a claim.
Wait. Ask Chase. DonPrime wins because he doesn't have the hunter in.
He doesn't have one of them.
He doesn't. He can't win yet. He can't win. He doesn't win today. Don can't win today because he didn't get his hunter today. but in a technicality, he does win if he had his Hunter today.
And Hunter beats that out. Hunter beats that out. Come on, guys.
Wait. The Chrome does the Chrome?
All three do all three because it's a zero-sum game. It's not 1 versus 1. It's what can you bring to the total table.
I can bring 3 other Mandos to the table for you if you want.
I'm just busting your chops, trying to make it like poker.
Diablo Fed. Nate is Arena Fed rich. I am Arena Fed rich.
I only have 1 Arena Fed, but I have 1.
Yes, but also, Mr. Mom, what you got today? What you got? Anything spicy today?
Oh, Miss Mom, there you are.
Nice, Honic Harbor Knight.
Nice.
That is a stellar piece.
Yep.
Yep.
Is that the Sideshow one, or did you make that yourself?
No, it's a Sideshow. I'm not that crazy.
Yep.
Ooh,
Nice piece.
Daddy likes.
Was it on sale this holiday season? I should have probably bought it if it was.
Ooh, okay, I think I might have to give the win to Mr. Mom because he got the shelf presents and got the my bad, no.
He just
you were disqualified.
Throwing his double foot around like that, he can't. No,
well,
that can't be tolerated.
Also
That's like alcohol abuse.
Well, it's film accurate now because both at different collection. So we still got to give points to Mr. Bob for that.
I know. So where's Lando? Because you need Lando to finish that area off.
He's stuffed in the back somewhere. I don't really care.
All right, because I got that same setup. I've got Boba next to the Han, and I've got Lando.
I have Lando. I've been waiting for this because I trashed Lando so much as being a secondary piece that I jumped on it so much for hype that I thought it was gonna sell out and be this big thing. It was a one-off figure made, and I'm like, it's a dud.
No disintegration.
But then when you put it next to those, you're like, no, it works.
I had to build scene. I had to spend so much money just to make Lando worth it.
Boom, man. Where? Boom.
Here's where I take the lead at right here, man, because Galactus is going to have some fun with these guys.
Man, we want to flex today.
I mean, it's just a tiny little model, but imagine this Death Star. This is the actual size of it, and Galactus's hand can fit all the way around it.
Nice.
I think it would work. Yeah,
it will. I've already measured it.
No. What I'm saying is, in lore, Galactus is a big ass effort. So yeah, of course he'll be able to do that to the Death Star.
I think it'd be really cool, man. And then maybe put it next to. No, never mind.
Oh my God, OG fan with the $2 super chat, y'all. Oh my God, Fed abuse. Are you out of your damn minds? Oh man, no.
It is what it is.
You know what else OG fan?
Gotta call FPS, Vet Protective Services.
OG fan is also linking all this our channels in the chat, so that's pretty awesome. Thanks, OG.
Appreciate you, OG. You're the real one. You're the real OG.
I'll take the abuse for that. Thank you.
Also, here are the ghosts for y'all.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great feasts. Giant guns!
Oh, look at
Fed screaming internally as he fell.
All right, he's back. He's good. He's good. He's back.
Is he good? Is he good now?
He's good. He's good. There he is.
At least he didn't break his viewfinder like some other reviewers I've seen.
Yeah, so he's good.
How easy is it to break that?
Very. He's delicate.
This
is one's easy.
Now, do you just have the normal batteries in there, or are you going to try and get one of those hardwired ones from Amazon?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I already ordered it because the batteries on it came. I never ordered a Sideshow piece before. Obviously, I've seen a lot of stuff, but I have to say it did come with the batteries already in it. So this lights up, and then the side compartment lights up too. So yeah, I will be buying a kit because I have to wire up the Mark III construction also because I want that lit up all the time. And so yeah, I'm gonna get like those double AAA batteries that run off until an AC. I'm just gonna get that and hook them up. But I'm waiting for the DeLorean to arrive because once that arrives, then I'm gonna rewire all my stuff and make sure everything's hooked up, ready to go. So
gotcha. I understand because I mean I'll throw my trump card in. And I said screw it. I ordered one last mod case to finish the back wall.
Nice.
Because I got a little bit of space. So
I'm gonna put up a vote here on who wins on the flex today on the purchases. So let me see.
I need to bring Galactus so you can see.
No, it's not today. It's not today. You didn't buy it today, or
He
didn't
didn't
get
buy
it today.
He didn't get it today.
But I bought the pop to put with him.
Who wins? Okay, let's set up the voting. And also, Ash dropped a $5 super chat. We'll get to that in just a minute. Who wins?
Oh, we got some nice little goody goodies there. Nice little goody goodies. Be nice. Ash J's with a $5 super chat.
Yep.
But anyway, guys, how are y'all feeling today? Everything going well? Did you guys enjoy the season 3 Mandalorian trailer?
Oh hell yeah.
We need that N1.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Oh yeah, I think it was a big trailer to the N1 Starfighter. I feel that it was 25% of that trailer was the N1 Starfighter, literally.
I believe the quote Matt on Facebook: 3B1s walk into a bar.
That was pretty cool. The Mars. All right. There's the votes, guys. We'll have that. We'll have all that set up for y'all. But yeah, maybe they set up this $5 super chat real quick. Let me see. Ash Chase with a $5 super chat. Nate, he has Tony Stark. You always win with the Stark.
Thank you, my supporters. Thank you.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's good. I gotta give it that. I gotta give it that. The Tony Stark is good. Not gonna lie. That head sculpt is chef kiss perfection.
By the way, in case you guys forget, for my entry here, I am hitting the Boba Fett stuff as well. There, I got the Boba Fett love in the package here.
Nice.
Remember the armor that comes with him. So I am tagging the Boba Fett too.
All right, let's set up the goats once again.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats! Oh, look at
All right, Mafia X James with a $2 super chat. Sideshow changed the website format. Big Sideshow L. Is it an L though? It doesn't bother me too much. I think
I haven't looked at it yet.
It's too soon to tell.
Yeah, I think the fonts needs getting used to, but to me, I don't find any issues with it. It's just a new format. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, if you've gone and you've explored and you've gone to the actual checkout page or proceed to cart page, that's still pretty much the same. Because, I mean, they still want you to be able to put your number in and understand how to actually pay to get those items. So they might have changed some formats, some colors, but essentially the most important parts for them, add to cart and proceed, to checkout and all that stuff, that's pretty much still the same.
Give it time for Sideshow to get optimized. I feel that, Admiral Thrawn. I do feel that. So yeah, guys, another thing I want to bring up, the reason about the Boba Fett Arena. It took me literally 6 months to get this completely purchased. All right. The reason why, because I'm in it for the long haul. I take my time. It's not a marathon. I got these two from Sideshow. All right. So at the end of the day, it's not a race. You could take your time with these purchases, pay them off in your own time, right? Collect your way. So you don't end up posting in 2 weeks that you're out of the game because it's getting too overwhelming. I just saw a post yesterday. Somebody just posted they're just canceling all their orders. I'm like, are you out of your damn mind? What happened?
They canceled 12 orders, and they were all like Iron Mans and higher end figures.
Yep. Yeah,
I mean, we ain't trashing on the guy. It's just, I mean, in one sense though, you got to respect that for if he realizes it's getting overwhelming. I mean, if you got to take a loss, take the smallest loss you can. At that point, because sometimes you're in a lose-lose situation. It's all about the lowest loss. Especially financially wise.
Yeah, I feel that for me, I didn't need to have my arena Fets the moment they get released. Not any toy for that matter. Any toy for me, Hot Toys wise, if I do get it within release time, that's cool. But most of the time, it takes me 4 to 6 months to get these in. Because I take my time with them. I don't need to get them on release day, right? And also it helps you save money and then accolade your funds to other things or other IPs that you're working on. So you don't have to get drained out by Hot Toys, every month. So just take your time, take a breather, because think about a few months from now.
Nate froze.
I froze.
Yeah.
I froze. Am I still
You're
here?
good. You're good.
He was
Okay.
frozen today.
I was frozen today. Okay, cool. Bottom line is collect your way. If you're able to handle these releases within, and the minute they get released, more power to you. But for collectors that are like, in the slow game and just like me in the long game, take your time with it. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Collect your way right away. Only at
right.
McDonald's.
At the Geekin Out store today.
Get out store today.
Hey, yeah, I mean, we haven't pimped that in a while, so we got shirts, we got mugs, we got all sorts of jazz.
Oh yeah, check them out on the
prize.
That's funny. So let me see. What can we go over today? So do you guys want to go over the Mandalorian stuff, Mandalorian season 3 right now, or you want to do that later? We can do that right now.
I trailer once, so I didn't catch everything.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, let's do it now.
I watched the trailer like once. I watched it live, and that was it.
Okay.
Because there's still stuff that Nate missed or didn't go over yesterday.
What were you here in the beginning of the stream?
No. So again, I might be wrong, or you might. Again, there's certain little things. If you don't know the background to them, they're completely oblivious to you.
Okay.
I'll just say that.
Which one?
The Ralph McQuarrie original C-3PO.
I did hit on that.
Okay. Good.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You came in later on the stream. I hit up on all those. I even mentioned you on the stream. Yeah, DonPrime mentioned this. This is
cool.
Classic look of C-3PO. So they're bringing in.
Yep, from Ralph McQuarrie's original art.
Yes.
Yep.
So
okay, cool.
I did mention that. So yeah, I covered a lot of stuff. So I'm not gonna go over the trailer, but I do have images. IGN had some images, some cool little images from the trailer we could look at real quick because we don't have to go over the whole damn trailer. But what's up?
Yeah, they addressed a problem with the boots. I've noticed. You know how the clone troopers, how their feet fall off? Well, now they have the peg here, and you have like a split on the back of. You can't see the light's not going in there, but you got a split. You got a socket here with a split on the back part of it, so that you can tilt that foot back further.
Oh wow!
Hopefully, it won't pop off.
Okay. Does that help with issues with the snapping of the pegs?
Well, I think it would help with specifically with the clone troopers. You know how their feet just pop off. You put them in a more dynamic pose. They just the foot can't handle it. Stuff like that is what it would help with. It's going to give it that range, even with that armor piece that impacts it. It's going to give it more room. So
I got you. All right.
I thought I pointed out because I don't know if anybody's noticed that, and I just noticed it. So.
No, that's all cool. Hey, I didn't even know that. So, all right.
Yeah.
Let me address a few things from the IGN Facebook photos. So. We are getting a new Pram, of course, and we're going to get a new Mando. I'm trying to figure this out here, right? If we are getting, we're pretty much getting, not if or buts, we are getting a new Mando. When we get a new Mando, are you guys going to purchase it? Or are you going to cancel your old Mando with the actual cool head sculpt? And Loco Lu, stop saying no or cut it on the backstage. I see you.
What's popping, people?
Loco to the Lu.
What's up, man?
Nothing, man. I'm sore as hell, tired as hell, financially frustrated, and
especially frustrated. What?
No, I'm not you, Maz. I'm not you. I'm Tripod Daddy.
Oh, going right for the knives right off the bat.
Never is frustrated that way.
I can see my face.
I never get to see mine. It's always buried in something.
Wow. So Loco Lu, any
latrines again, huh?
Any flex today on releases?
Any flexes? What you talking about?
Any flexes on purchases today?
In purchases today?
Yeah. Do you get anything today?
Oh, today? No. It's this that I was gonna do unboxing this morning, but I had issues. So.
Oh, that came in
integrated
today?
suit.
That came in the day before yesterday, Monday. So
okay, that still fits. It still fits
Monday.
If it's wow,
and,
it's a big ass box.
That's what she said.
And
God,
y'all
the
big
Mandalorian.
Was it like throwing a hot dog down a hallway kind of big box or what?
No, toothpick down the hallway.
Oh,
whoa, Daddy, chill, please.
No.
I'm not following, but okay. Whatever.
oh,
Yo.
Yeah, just like the
joke,
runway.
Maz.
I was making a movie reference, man. We're the Millers, you know. It's like throwing a
I
hot
know,
dog
I
down
know.
the
Come
hallway.
on.
I thought we were making a reference to the Predator
Mr.
movie.
Mob Collectibles. What's up, my guy?
What's up, man? How are you?
Chilling, my brother. Chilling. Also, it should be here Friday. It's the Mandalorian Scout Speeder.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
That's on the way.
Wait,
That's
the
my
swoop
first.
bike or the scout speeder? For the scout with the
Scout.
speeder bike.
the Scout
Then
Trooper.
it's
Yeah.
Scout.
I just want to
Speeder.
make sure you meant what you said because there's a sweep bike which is a newer piece, so I didn't know if you got
Well, Maz, not everyone's anal like you. So if I say one thing, then everyone else gets it.
Except him.
Everyone gets it, except him.
All right, whatever.
You're right, Maz. Come on. You know how we got to start it off.
You're
with a
just
little
coming at me
Scout
kind of
gameplay.
hard today, man. I don't know what the hell.
Ah,
That's
man,
what she
no
said.
love. Whoa, Daddy, chill.
The
How you
audio
liking
there,
that?
Mike.
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask because he has it in hand. How you liking it, Maz? How you liking it?
I was about to really to take the finisher to this pleather, but that's the only pleather I'm seeing on here, so that's good.
Yeah,
All
but how
right,
you liking the
hey.
body?
I haven't posed it yet.
You haven't posed it.
I just
So-
I
prepping
just opened it.
So, guys, real quick, I'm going to end the poll right now because I do want to set up a poll for the collector to see what they think about the new Mando and are you going to purchase it or not, or are you going to cancel your old one? So me and DonPrime, we were neck and neck with the percentage 32-32. We were like 33-35, 34-33, 34-34, 35-35. We were neck and neck with each other, so that's pretty cool. And then Mr. Mom and the Maz were neck and neck with the 18 and 16%. So
I wouldn't say neck
what's-
and neck.
what-
I lost.
So what's wait. So what was the voting for?
The poll was rigged, by the way. I just
the
feel
poll
like
was apparently the poll was rigged.
Hold on.
I didn't know I was walking into a flex. First of all,
Oh,
turned the
What
camera
about-
on and I was in a poll. Like,
Geeking Out. It's always a flex when you come in.
But wait. What were we flexing on? Who's winning?
we all
what
happen to get
happened?
purchases like the same day.
Lou, if you were on time, right?
Of course.
You would have been able to enter for the flex purchases today. I'm just saying.
Flex. Well, don't worry. It's another Spiderman. That's not a flex. That's not a flex.
Hey, Boz, your Figman voted for you, man.
I see that. Thank you,
Yeah,
Figman.
Yeah.
And Matt voted for me too. He said since I'm actually opening the figure right now.
But I will set up the vote now for the poll. 'Cause I want to see what people's thoughts. Like, we are going to get another Mando, but will you be picking up another Mando or sell your old Mando for the new one? And here's the thing though, like, would the new one come with the head sculpt like the second version did? That's what I'm wondering too. They could do that to you where the second version can actually be much more rare piece if the third one comes with no head sculpt.
I don't know. I'm stripping mine right now.
You're stripping yours.
I would say, it depends on you. You know, how important is that Andrew Pascal head sculpt? How often do we? Maz,
I didn't say Andrew. You did.
Maz,
I was questioning it.
And let Lou finish. Let Lou
Maz. We will put you back in the closet where we found you, and let you pick up more dust, and then shine your head a little bit more to see if you match Mando. Okay? He's been correcting me all week. Like what you said, Lou? What you said, Lou? But the Din Djarin head sculpt, so that way Maz don't attack me. The Din Djarin head sculpt, is it that important for you to have on display, being that we only see him take off his helmet maybe 3 times? Is it that important for you to have in your collection, or is it the chrome aspect, or is it the accessory aspect of this particular piece that warrants you to keep it versus getting rid of the one you got? Because the first one you get, the deluxe version, you get the pram, you get all the tchotchkes. The only thing you're missing is the spear and the darksaber.
And the new armor piece on the thigh.
And that armor piece on the thigh, which is specific to season 2. So which one you want to represent is up to you. That's like, to me, that's comparing the 89 Batman to Batman Returns.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's subtle
Yeah.
differences, but it's pretty much the same. Subtle differences. So
They put a zipper on the back of this. This is annoying.
they did?
Yeah.
No Velcro?
Not here on this piece, no.
Mm.
No, I got you on that. So I think I do agree with Lou in that aspect. It's because these Mandos are still in stock. The season 1 Mando is still in stock. Season 2 Mando will be forever in stock, and season 3 will probably be forever in stock till Kingdom Come. So you
Plus
have
Blurg and Mando. Plus Blurg and Mando.
and Blurg Mando. So you have options of the pick of the litter at this point.
Oh yeah,
So
Nate, you want to close that?
What's up? Close one.
You got
An active message on the screen.
Oh.
Sorry
That's
about that.
right. I know, it's all good.
I would say that Mando now is similar to I want to say Spider-Man, you know, and I'm talking about like the MCU Spider-Man. So we'll get a reissue, but it'll kind of not be a reissue like the promo edition. You know, we'll get something different from the first allotment that we got, but essentially it's similar enough. For instance, even the Churro Spider-Man, that's close enough to what we see in Homecoming, but it's different enough to be its own thing.
Okay, Loco Lu, I need to address this real quick. I am not putting people on shadow ban. Okay, ask James with a $5 super chat. I'm not putting people on shadow ban. I don't know what's going on with YouTube shadow banning people. Even Connor can't even talk, and that's Hottoys Hotline. Hottoys Hotline can't even talk through YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It's very weird. It's very weird.
It's Skynet. They're taking over. And for those asking,
Great segue. All right, continue, Loco Lu. No ghosts this time because we used Bubble Freak as the goat. So continue, Loco Lu.
Yeah. So basically, we can't really judge whether or not if we choose to collect season 3 Mando unless he comes with all the Chotskis. And remember, now there's no spear. Spear's, you know, basically melted down. The Darksaber's still there, but what makes him specifically different other than the spear? You know, and are you gonna, you know, represent your figure with the spear? Because both deluxes has a lot of, you know, accessories. Which ones are you gonna actually have on your shelf? You know, are you gonna rotate? Does it fit with the theme that you're, you know, displaying with, or are you just, you know, a avid collector and just want every single thing? Like me, I would love everything that I get with Spider-Man because, you know, he needs all his variations of webbings, his variations of costume, all his hand parts. Like if he has one hand gesture that comes with one and not the other, I'll be, you know, teed off. Just like with Mando, he comes with one armor piece that doesn't come with the other. You know, you be a little teed off because all you're really doing is, you know, velcroing out one part of the armor to put in another piece, you know, and that's how they're selling it to us instead of giving us the whole entire thing just based on what happens on the TV show. But
this one,
this
one, I feel that you are going to get a new pram for Grogu, probably new accessories for the show, a USB powered Darksaber, right? As someone put it over here. Who was it? Who was this beautiful fan over here?
Defio Dome 2.
FO Dome 2 USB powered Darksaber. I love that. I love that idea. Also, this could be the Mando that actually fits inside your N1 Starfighter. This could be the body right here that swapped out from the whole, you know, fat suit situation. And this could be the suit that actually will be able to fit inside your N1 Starfighter.
Hey, Nate.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Check it out.
Damn,
that
is disrobed him.
Wow.
Naked Mando without a head, just giving you an idea what he can pose. I'm still going to cut up this fat suit.
Yeah.
How much more you cutting, Maz? Show us what you're cutting.
I'm gonna separate the shoulders and give him some breathing room here, even though it's got it on the inside. But with the clothes on, it gets too tight. Because I mean, obviously, I can get the poses without the clothes on. So he's got good articulation. It's just with the clothes on
Restrictions.
and then the fat suit, you gotta make some cuts. So we're gonna cut around here, give him like a wife beater type top.
Okay.
Separate this here so I can get better twists. Because I mean, obviously, see the suit's already wanting to pull it back.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to give him like some, cut here, give him like a crotch kind of thing, and not the joint here.
Okay.
And separate this piece, and also separate it at the knee. So just completely make this 2 pieces.
Okay.
Because this will stay on. It will stay on his body. I'll do that with my other Mandos. You don't need to sew it back on. The only thing I need to do is stitch that back up after I take it off. Because you got to take it off to make these cuts, obviously.
Hey Maz, a quick thing. Have you done a tutorial on how to do the surgeon master setup for your Mandalorian?
No, but I'm doing it right now.
Well, what I'm saying is that they could bring views to your channel with a video, like a tutorial video.
Oh, this is the newest Mando. It just came in, man.
So it's already too late. That's basically what Maz is saying.
It's already too late.
I'm just taking off his clothes, but yeah, it's this Mando with this head.
Oh, man.
So, Loco Lu, have you said your piece already? We can
I'm
move
good.
on to. All right,
Yeah.
good. All right, DonPrime, how you feel about a season 3 Mandalorian?
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty good with mine because I've got Maz's 3D kit, to make him season 2. So I've got the Darksaber, I've got the additional armor, I've got the spear, all that stuff. So I mean, there's no real incentive for me at this point to change it out. I know some people will want to have the best and updated look. They're really big on the chrome, and that's awesome. But for me, there's no real need at this point for me to basically go through the process of putting down more money for this and then trying to get something for, my Mando that I'm selling, because everyone else is going to be selling their Mando at the same time or sitting on it. So, I mean, it's almost like a self-defeating crusade, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm happy with the one I've got. I've got him fighting Gideon in front of 2 Dark Troopers, and I mean, I'm absolutely fine with that, display right now. So there's no reason.
I got you. Yeah, I guess there's at this point, there's no need to keep doubling up on Mandos unless you're a Mando aficionado and you're collecting all kinds of Mandos like there's Spider-Man and Iron Man. So if you're that collector, of course, I will be that collector.
A Mandalorian
I'll be that guy. Of course, I'll be collecting all Mandalorians. But if you're trying to save money, you move, because that's 4 figures right there. That's 3 other figures you can move your money towards other than Mandos. So you got to think about that when you army build. When you're army building or buying multiples of the same figure, you got to think about the future when it comes to your collection, because you're like,
well, I mean,
what? That's 3 others I could fit in that are not Mandos, or Mandalorian Din Djarin.
I mean, well, at this point, I mean, Hottoys is literally taking the term army building to a new effect. I mean, because we've seen the number of new Mandos already on screen. And again, we've already spoken about this before, a number of us. At one point, there were 75 costumed actors on the set as Mandalorians. 75. Now, granted, we're not going to see 75 new orders, but knowing Howard, he might try to put out 20. I mean, and I'm kind of joking, but I'm not. But also at the same time, we hope they do, like we've talked, like a build a Mando line where they get a body, you get a base like jumpsuit that has, the standard Velcro points, and then you can buy kits like the armor packs for the T1 armors after you buy the main figure. But I mean, you can buy, say, like they do. You buy a body and you get a base Mando. Then they have like set A, B, and C for accessories that have different helmets, different torso pieces. I mean, this just screams moneymaker to me for Hot Toys.
Yeah, 3-0. They enjoy doing that with their fallout figures.
Yep.
You know how many accessory packs they come out every year? It's crazy.
2 or 3 at least.
Yeah, 2 or 3 at least, just for their fallout armor. They don't even include the body. All you gotta do, you already have the body, just buy the armor pieces and you're good.
And the $800 crane.
Yeah, I wish I picked that up, but nah. 800. I thank you guys for convincing me not to get it.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you can get that 3D printed for like 1/10 that price.
Yeah.
Right.
But let me address the OG fan of before when Star Wars was Star Wars with the $2 super chat. Another great idea from Nate Boss. Eat his words. Thank you, OG fan. I want Moz to keep growing on his channel, so those tutorial videos would be awesome. So, and also here comes the goats.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great feasts. Giant goats! Oh, look at
So, Loco Lu, what were you saying?
I didn't say nothing.
Hey, was it you? Who was trying to talk before I had to hit up the goats? Nobody.
I didn't say nothing. I think DonPrime.
I think Don was just finishing his thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. So, any final thoughts, Don, before we move on?
No. I mean, again, it's your display, it's your collection, it's your money. I mean, if you want to get different iterations of Mando, that's all great. But if you're just going for a standard collection and one Mando is fine, I mean, this is one of those situations. If you don't have a Mando, you need to look at what's in stock, what is the best value for your dollar, and make a decision going from there. I mean, we can't tell you which one is better for you. If you're going to get a suit bike, this one might be better because it has the accessories. If you're getting Quill and you need a Mando, it might be better if you're going for that scene to get Mando and Blurg, because I know even though it's a Blurg, you can put Quill or Mando on it to recreate, the scene of him training. It all depends on your display, your space, what you're going for, the aesthetic that you present in your collection. So, I mean, just think about it. Don't just rush to get something because it's new. And you see Moz doing, surgery on it.
Yeah, he's pulling a Dexter right now.
Yeah, we're like nip tuck up in this bad boy. If it's not 303, freaking Honda, the silicone
Honda grease and acrylic finishers,
or cutting up the body, or patching up some vinyl that's on here, dude.
Yeah. Bad gal on grease. Let's go.
Yeah, forget about it. We're always doing surgery on
Burgundy.
Burgundy. Can't forget about the Burgundis. Yep.
What about the Megalodon?
Come on now.
Megalodon.
All right. How about Giganto? Gotta get that Giganosaurus, man.
Oh, she already got it.
Oh, there, Daddy too. Daddy too.
Tripod Daddy for the win again.
Oh no, you need the daddy. Yeah, you're a fool, man, but you daddy. Chill.
my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Daddy, chill. All right, Mr. Bob, let's go. How you feel about the onslaught of Mandalorians to come with hot?
It's interesting because a lot of times people think about like when they release like a new Spider-Man or an Iron Man, they're like, oh damn, it's another one, like a different suit. Like how many different versions of Iron Man where there's legitimately different suits? So it's another one. Mando's kind of like the opposite answer to that, where it is literally the same figure overall. It's just literally minor aesthetics. It's the same suit from the second one. Like you said, it's just accessories at this point, unless something drastically changes to his armor some throughout the season. It's the same figure. Now for me, I had the original Chrome. I have the OG one. I love that one. That's like an old gunslinger Western kind of look. I love that one. The original Durasteel, whatever they called it. That one, the first one. I love that one.
Yeah.
I had the first Chrome one. I got rid of it in hopes of getting this one. But then, honestly, it's going to sit for a while. I want to wait and honestly see. And you kind of stole my point. I'm really hoping, because as I got into more figure photography and posing and stuff, I really hope that the new one is just so much more articulated. That fat suit's trimmed down. If it's for the N1, that's awesome. Let it be for that. But I just really hated on the Chrome one, like what Moz is doing. Like I've done that on the other one. I just don't feel like it stinks that you have to do that if you want some kind of flexibility in it. And so when we got that Mando with the blur, that gave us like a hope that like, oh, maybe the new Chrome one might have, lesser restrictions.
That same body, right?
Yeah. So I'm hoping that the new one minimally has definitely like next to no fat suit on it, where it's super articulated. And like you said, I'll weigh them because I think this one's going to sit. The season 2 one, it's probably going to sit for a minute. So I'm just going to see if they do a season 3, what accessories it comes with, and then kind of gauge it from there.
I got you on that, and it's fine waiting. It's fine waiting because I don't feel these figures are going to sell out that quickly. And the cool thing about the season 2 Mando, the only purpose with the deluxe set is to put those bags and Boba Fett's helmet on top of this. So if that sells out, they didn't put the head sculpt in a paywall, right? That would have pissed me off a little bit. The only way to get the head sculpt is through the deluxe set. That would have pissed me off a little bit because I'm like, that's a little messed up. You got to put the deluxe put the head sculpt behind the deluxe paywall versus paying. I did like how they went that route where they did
worse.
The head sculpt. Yeah. What's up? What's up?
The time restrictions. You only got a limited amount of time to make this order, or it's gone.
All right.
Dude, I was just thinking about freaking the arena Boba Fett. Imagine that debacle with Mando and the head sculpt.
Well, with Arena Boba Fett, I'm not too mad about that because it's a Toy Fair exclusive. Toy Fair exclusive usually tends to sell out within a week or 24 hours, like what happened to the Boba Fett Arena, because it was just so hyped up of a figure. It did sell out. So it's in its nature to sell out because Toy Fair exclusives are limited. But I get it if that was the case for the Mando and there was only a limited time to pre-order that. I get that though. That would have been ridiculous. And not even a Toy Fair exclusive, it's just a regular release.
Yeah, dude.
Also, Big Dog Pound 1 is in the house. I saw you earlier. Hello, how you doing, Big Dog? Woo! Woo! And then Commander Crook. I'm not a crook. How you doing, Commander Crook?
I am not a crook.
I'm not a crook.
Where did Maz go?
I don't know. He's
I think
working
he
on
went to go perform surgery. I think he got called
Maz
in
is
for
doing
surgery.
Maz things.
Okay.
Yes.
I think he got called in for surgery.
Maz's house.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Maz's house.
Chidi, how you doing? Like and subscribe to the victims, y'all. Come on, victims. Let's go join the victim empire.
We're victims of circumstance.
Circumstances, and the circumstances is we like what we like and we buy what we love, and it stays in our collection.
Yep.
That's true. The sacrifices have to be made.
Yes.
So far with the votes, 75 votes in 18 minutes. I ain't gonna cancel it just yet. Which Mandalorian to choose? 16% say season 1 Mando, 28% say season 2, 17% say season 3, and wow, 39% say collect all Mandos. Wow. Damn.
I would like to know how many of them actually collect all Boba Fett's, all Mandos, all, get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
I got you.
Like, it's easy to click a button and say that, and then the proof is in the pudding when, you show your collection off and you're like, oh, wow. Because remember, OG fan, when Star Wars is Star Wars, he has a beautiful collection. And he always says, must collect all Boba Fett's, must collect all Vaders, must collect all Star Wars.
Must have all Mandos, Best Our Kid. I agree. Must have all Mandos.
Best Car Kid's also there too, because I know he loves his Mandos. He loves his Mandos. So late. What's up?
Yo.
All right.
39%.
Oh, hey.
Maz is back.
Sorry, I had my
Maz.
wife's got to do all the sewing stuff, so So I know you guys are talking about the thing, but
No, no, it's fine, man. I know you're doing your thing.
he's got a wife beater now. That's here, and what I needed her for is I could make this bad, or I could have her wait a few minutes and have her do that, and it looks a lot better. So
Wow, you were quick.
she
was
did
quick.
the sewing. I didn't. The cutting was me. So
Yeah, the cutting. You work quick in the cutting. Damn.
Yeah, it's like, damn, you are Dexter.
Damn.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you're a surgeon.
So now we got rid of that impact point, so it's going to let me, as far as the see how it's not even touching that now, but it's still got the padding for the shoulder pads and all that stuff to make that look okay. And of course, when you get the suit on, you don't have to worry about that being joined to the costume. It's going to stay there, especially with the the gauntlets and all that stuff. So then you just redress them really.
Yeah.
I left the pants together because I was looking at it, and he's actually got really good knee articulation already. But I did separate it from the top so that I get the waist.
This is why I want season 3 Mando to be the Mando for articulation purposes, because I'm not a big fan of what's going on with the whole, the bodysuit issues, like the fat suit. Not really a big fan of it.
Well, I mean, the fat suit's kind of necessary because every body is different. But this is just gonna give him just where he needs to be. Got a little midriff there. Everything should fit pretty well on him. Although this needs to go up higher. I don't know what is stuck on here, but
So basically, that entire suit just shrinks on itself. So there's no actual pieces missing. It's just.
well, I did cut a little piece off of here in the midsection. Oops.
Oh, okay, so you did gave it the space that it needed. It not
Give it a little
100%.
space there, so I can get the ab crunch and the twist.
Okay.
So
So you wouldn't get as much if it was just segmented on the fat suit.
we wouldn't get the ab crunch.
Okay.
You get the twist, but you wouldn't get the ab crunch.
Okay.
So, and then we want to put his jacket back on. Put his arms out in front of, out above him.
Quick thing, guys. I do want to address another super chat from OG fan.
OG fan.
OG fan. $2 super chat, y'all. And it says, you damn well know it, Loco Lu. Thanks, brother. Yes.
You know it, brother.
Yo.
Yo, he has all Boba Fett's. All.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Yeah.
I have all Mandos. Does that count for anything?
Yes,
start,
it does.
right?
Because you're there. Because if season 3 comes out with something a little new, a little fun, you're gonna get it. Unless it's the N1 and you have no space for it, and you know it's like that is meant to go with the N1. It's like
Okay, another $2 super chat. Moz, make that video. Tutorial
Moz bringing in
video.
the money.
Yeah,
Well,
tonight and post it up ASAP.
Yo, money.
You're gonna
Moz.
have to give me the cut of this, I guess. So
I for now, I'll give you the goats. Let's see, where the goats at? I had the goats here. Where are my goats at? There you go.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at
I
No,
just
real talk.
realized
Yo, what's
those goats is Nate and Don.
Oh yeah.
Nate and Don.
Dude, I could see a sticker that just says "Where my goats at."
Where my goats at?
Who got the goat cheese?
Now, but real talk though, Moz, that video will probably make more money than the stream. I'll tell you right now. Like literally.
you know, edit out my little bits here so I can use it. Because I'm
so
already putting them back together, man. This is a pain in the butt putting the clothes back.
Well, no, they want you to go in detail in a tutorial video. That's the thing. That's what they want you to do. But Moz is giving the modifier advice from oh my god, Book of Boba Fett. That's funny.
What is this?
Yo, that's funny. Are they giving us another heavy Mando with season 3? Ooh, Prince. You know what? Well, before we hit up on that, Peyton brought up some news. So the deluxe Goblin is on waitlist full, right? So if you guys did miss out on getting your deluxe Goblin, well, there is the Hobo Goblin still up for pre-order.
Hey, somebody on the wait list got a deluxe Goblin because I canceled mine.
Oh, congratulations, whoever got that deluxe Goblin then. Also, Wolverine, the deluxe set. Once again, I'm letting y'all know, low stock warning. And also, it's almost sold out warning, too.
I cannot wait for this figure.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this is like such a sleeper that kind of people forgot about.
Dude, I got him. I got the RoboCop, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. Everything else.
This figure makes me mad about Hottoys because it showed me that, like, oh, we got a real leather jacket, we got seamless forearms, and we're like, oh, they're moving forward with technology, and then it's like it's the only figure that they did it to. I was like,
I
just hope he gives us glimpses of more in the future of what they can do.
What's his name? Crosshair. Those are leather pouches he got. Yeah, those are actually leather pouches. They did upgrade. They're upgrading pieces in the future pre-orders. They are. They are up. Hell, we got the updated. They gave us She-Hulk. You know, updated body. You know, new body for her. You know, that's pretty cool.
I should provide you with a new body.
I will not be crushed by these boxes. I will not be crushed by these boxes. Only Nate gets crushed by boxes. We saw that on a live stream.
Oh my god, that was so much fun. Oh my god.
So did we determine that's what it was boxes?
Yeah, it was super boxes. I still got them here. No, the super boxes. Yeah, they fell from the sky.
They fell. And
Is that what your Arena Boba Fett's came in?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. That's how the Arena Boba Fett came in. Oh, okay.
They just showed up
air
like that.
delivery. Yeah. It got dropped off from a freighter in the sky. Like, I just drop them off. This is Nate's house. Let's go. Oh damn.
Man, the hell with a zipper. That's all I'm saying.
OG fan with a $2 super chat once again. Oh my God, Mr. Mom, that phrase is banging. I'm stealing it. What phrase are you stealing? Wait, which one? Which one, my dude? Explain, Mr. Bob. You got all these phrases. Let's go.
I don't know which phrase. I said, show where my goat's at. That one.
Where are my goats? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, there you go. Where are my goats? Yeah.
Where my goats at? I think he's gonna put that in the next super chat. Where my goats at? And then it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, you know what? I'll wait it out for that super chat before I drop another freaking goat video. But I do want to bring up Prince's question. Are they giving us another heavy Mando with season 3? Are you out of your damn mind? Of course. Oh my God.
Did they already give us one?
Of course. They are going to give us a season 3.
And with that, Nate broke the
heavy
screen.
Mando. Of course they are.
Got the blue screen of death.
Yo, I got the blue screen of death. Of course they're gonna give us another heavy Mando. There's this opportunity right now to get the heavy Mando. You out of your damn mind. If you don't give us another heavy with the blue shield, maybe a head sculpt.
They already announced that. The Paz Vizsla one from season 2 with the blue.
Well, they showed it off. It wasn't announced.
They didn't drop it. They just showed it off.
I was hoping we were going to get with the Darksaber.
I was hoping we was going to get the shield and everything.
So we are probably going to get him because I feel there's more of a chance that he is more involved with the story, which he is. He's in several shots in the. Who's talking to me? Oh, sorry. It's okay, Connor. It's okay.
Connor McLeod of the Clan McLeod.
Either way, so Heavy Mando, he's more involved with season 3, right? We saw that he's in several other shots with either Mando and Bo-Katan, right? Also, this is like maybe a civil war with Mandos now, where Heavy's going up against Din Djarin. My guess is because I don't know if this happens after or before they team up. This probably happens before they team up because Heavy, his father was the original owner of the Darksaber before he got axed by
Pre-Vizsla.
Pre-Vizsla, yes.
Wait, was it the owner or was it the smith of the? No, I'm bugging. No, it was the original holder.
The original owner of the Darksaber that won it, through combat. Yeah, was his father. Now, then it got taken away by Darth Maul, who also won it in combat. Therefore, he lost. So he's trying to get what the saber is rightfully his right now. So it makes sense that they're pretty much building up the story for Heavy Mando here, with the Civil War between the Mandos, because he wants that Darksaber. He wants to reclaim it back, for his clan, for his family. So, with that being said, we are probably going to get another Heavy Mando. And this is such a popular figure already among the collectors, right? I just see this, getting hit, right, by the damn resale value on it. But so far, like before that, like you couldn't get this for under $500.
Nope.
Yeah, but now it's pretty reasonable, right?
Yeah, it's reasonable now, but before it was like you couldn't get this below $500.
Especially once they teased the new one, I think it really dropped it down.
Yeah.
Watch, it's gonna go up before the new one drops, and then when the new one drops, it will go back down. It'll probably.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Don.
I mean, is it me or did they do little armor tweaks? Because his right elbow, his left shoulder pauldron looks a little higher than before, or is that just due to battle where it just got displaced? Because we know
maybe I think you're right. The second part of that, I think you're right. Displaced because of the battle. Possibly.
Yeah. Because he is moving.
Yeah, but that would still look at his right one though. That's still normal. It looks a little higher. I don't know. Maybe he moved it. I don't know. Maybe because we know they can articulate their armor as they want because they have
it looks like it's still from a scene in motion, so it's hard to tell.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's walking, he's in stride. So, armor plate does move around and he's very tanky. But
Someone who's worn armor, it don't move when you move.
yeah, he's very tanky. But I'm just saying, being that it's shoulder pauldrons and they look heavy on its own, it'll droop around from the shoulder regardless. But
wait.
you have to see a comparison.
Yeah, give me a second. DonPrime, what you were saying about the armor?
Oh no! I just if it was a minor tweak, that's all.
No. Movement purposes on the armor.
Oh no! I mean, as someone who's worn like actual like plate armor and then armor on their sides, like an additional. I mean, it's one of those things. Armor is literally there. I mean, think of wearing like a piece of ceramic that's literally like almost like a square that goes over your vital organs, both in the front and the back, and then you wear imagine like a flat brick. If you took a brick. You just made it flat where it's like, 6 inches thick. And then you wear that on your sides. It does not move with you. It literally, you're stuck in that area and you got to move within the vest. But that generally doesn't move with you, especially, with armor.
Yeah. The only thing with that is that because in real life that works. Yes, that's correct. But in the show and behind the scenes, the armor needs to be free for actors to actually move.
Yeah,
or that's the thing though. That's why that's why in the show it will look like it's moving, but it's not supposed to be because in real life that armor needs to be saved, like you said. But because it's a show and the actors need to move to actually get around, that's the only like what's the word for?
Practical. It has to be practical.
Yeah,
in the sense of functionality,
range of motion.
And range of motion. Plus, you got to think of the stunt actors. You don't want them to, get hurt, even though they are going to get hurt eventually because they're stunt actors. But they want to be as comfortable as possible, because you even got one of the the guys who are doing the stunt double for Mandalorian. He's a capoeirista, and he says it. It's hard to move in it, but it's movable for him to function. To get his movement in. So, it's like stunt acting and metaphor acting with this heavy armor would feel exactly the way you're describing it, but it's not meant for actual combat. It's just supposed to look, like that. But do we have a comparison of Paz like this versus how he looked in the first Mando?
I would need to do like another shot to shot. If someone in the chat can send me a message of a comparison shot of both the new Mando and the old Mando, the new heavy Mando and the old heavy Mando, send it over to me, and or when we have time, I'll actually make it during the stream.
Yeah, but, because I think he wasn't as different. He was not even different in Book of Boba Fett. It was nothing different of him other than that shield and blade. So
he didn't have the gun with him though, but that was probably packed away.
Exactly. So
Boba Fett's Matt says Boba Fett's chest plate was falling off in one of the shots when he was mowing down stormtroopers down in Season 2. That's true. Yeah, you go back, that armor was a little bit all over the place, but the magic of the scene hid those imperfections. So this is a bit of an imperfection in a way, but but at the end of the day, these actors need to move and to make it look things flashy at the end of the day. So
when I move, you move just like that. When I move, you move.
Okay, just pre-order Wolverine 1973 deluxe version. Congratulations!
Nice, congratulations, one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Yes. So I already said my piece about Heavy Mando getting another version for Hottoys. What say you, DonPrime? Are we gonna get another Heavy Mando?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to include the shield or, I mean, at this point, they've already shown it, so why wouldn't he use it again?
Exactly.
They showed the figure with the shield when they teased the figure back at Toy Fair or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Book of Boba Fett version, yes, but they should include the shield going forward.
They'll probably just, since they haven't released it yet, they'll make it a Mando Season 3 version is what they'll do.
Because here's the thing, though. The problem with accessories, sometimes they don't include the accessories they show off at Comic-Con or conventions, like this King Shark. We did not get the switch out pants for the jail cell, and they were shown, those accessories were shown at
Uh-oh.
Vader, shut up. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna have to give him a call back. I don't know if he's calling out, or we'll see what happens.
It's Vader. It's not good.
Okay. Mr. Mom, bring that up again. Turn off. Okay.
That's hard.
Yeah, your phone went dark mode.
Can you get the brightness up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, it's the same outfit.
It's exactly the same. It just looks a little darker just because of the way it's being shot.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, because on that one, the right pauldron looks higher than the left. So
well, you see he's walking. I can see his shoulders higher because it's just it's just walking.
Yeah, I'm walking. Yeah, I like that, Maz.
I'm
walking here.
As me and Loco almost get killed by a freaking runaway Humvee last year.
Yeah, and let's not forget about the cabbies. You know, always in a rush to catch a fare, but never in a rush to take you where you got to go.
Exactly.
Okay, so OG fan tagged me on a photo of his display. I need to show this off in a minute. Let me start setting it up. But the next question, I guess we'll ask Maz. Maz, how do you feel about another Heavy Mando come into play for season 3, Hot Toys wise?
I think it's pretty great, man. Especially a lot of people missed it, but I also think a lot of people that missed it are going to resell it, just like the first people did, because they're not going to be happy with the articulation. And I think just the presence alone is good enough for me. I don't need the articulation per se on him. He can wield the gun, and he can do a few other things, and that's all I need him to do. He's a big guy, so that's not going to be a problem for me. But there are going to be people that are going to finally get their hands on it, and they're going to see what the other group of people were saying that had it and resold it. That he doesn't have the articulation.
Yeah, the articulation isn't that great.
I'll tell you this though, one of the actual most disappointing, or say a downgrade with Heavy Mando, especially the first version, the stand. They give you a basic, Hot Toys Star Wars stand. You can't do any type of displays on that type of stand. Like I have mine on a Sideshow, like the Octagon standard display base. And believe me, you can do a lot more poses. You can do a much better display with a larger display base. So I think, honestly, and Howard, if you're listening, when Heavy 2.0 comes out, you need to at least give them like one of those hexagon display bases, if not the full, like the huge triangle one that's coming with Test Suit Stark. Because
I agree. Yes.
Talking about the diamond.
Exactly. Yes. He needs, for a figure of that size, he needs an appropriate size base.
He needs a Thanos base. Yep, he needs a Thanos base.
Or enlarge their, the Marvel Octagon bases. They're a little smaller than the Sideshow ones. But honestly, the Sideshow Octagon base perfect for Heavy Mando. At least for my display.
Yeah, I say go with the diamond. I know the question's gonna get tossed to me real quick. I'm excited for the new Heavy Mando coming out. When it does come out, I would actually purchase it and just have it in my display, because that thing right there is unique amongst itself. You don't see no one else thus far with the same armament or helmet.
Or this build, like this heavy, thick build,
Yeah, the armor.
Oh, he's a sexy MF, man. He is a sexy MF.
He's an asymmetrical MF, and he's pretty much stand out-ish compared to everyone else. Everyone else looks like a repaint of either Boba Fett or Mando. They don't look like Heavy Mando. You even got repaints of whatchamacallit, Bo-Katan.
Bo-Katan's, yeah, that's true. We did get repaints of her.
So, like, having someone that stands out like a sore thumb, that's what you really want in your collection, especially if he's a badass like mofo like this guy. So, we know he ain't no slouch.
Yeah, I really enjoy Heavy Mando, and I wouldn't mind. I think Prince brought it up earlier. I wouldn't mind if they go through a Black Series version setup where they give us an actual John Farrell head sculpt with this.
Yep, you mean Happy Hogan? Sorry, I mean at that point I'd steal it for Happy Hogan.
Oh man!
By the way, guys, here I'm putting the finisher on. I know everybody always asks me so.
Okay, let me bring you up real quick.
It's just a matter of getting some on your brush here, just a little bit. Just kind of, it's not hard. You just Brush it on.
That's not the one you used to tickle, right?
No, man. No, that's a clean brush.
Oh, okay.
We don't need this. We don't need this in no. You know what? No.
Hey,
box.
we use paintbrushes for vastly different things, Loco. Vastly different things.
Hey, listen. As long as the brush gets wet, that's all that matters.
Hey, different strokes for different folks. Different strokes, different folks.
My yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Daddy, chill, please. This is a family chat.
Good call, man. I forgot to take the bullets out, man. We gotta take the bullets out.
Actually, give me a second. OG fan, when I was just new PayPal name. Okay, so this is my new PayPal name for the PayPal stuff. If you guys don't want to do the super chats, let me see. Where's my PayPal? Where's my PayPal stuff? So Mr. Mom Collectibles, how do you feel about Heavy Mando? Did you pick up the first one?
No, I missed out on it. So I honestly, I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just gonna be like another Mando, so I kind of slept on it. And I'm really upset that I did. And I really like how they're showing more character development to secondary characters aside from Mando, like Heavy Mando. They're showing the big boy some love. So if they make another one, I'm 100% going to grab it. And even honestly, I'm surprised. Like, I mean, I know, but like even like the armor, like she's got a nice prominent role. She's not like a one-off that, okay, made his armor. You know, she reminded me of like a James Bond, like Q, gave him the new armor. All right, see you later. I do like how she was progressively shown through season 2. I mean, we may even get a new version of her down the road with better articulation. You never know. But I like how they're showing more minor character development to these these secondary characters. And he's one of them. So if they make another one, I'm 100% going to get it. I mean, it doesn't need to be crazy articulated because the guy can't even move in real life. He's got a jetpack and he's running around shooting stuff. So there's not much articulation you need in that. But I'll 100% grab it, and I'll be happy for anybody who missed out. I think that was honestly a big sleeper that everyone slept on, and then it just kind of sold out fast and took off, and everyone's like, crap, So anybody who gets it, a new version of it, I'm all for it, man. So I'm good.
I ordered him Christmas that year, right when he dropped in Hong Kong, because that was back when you had 3 months between Hong Kong and Sideshow.
Yeah.
So as soon as he dropped in Hong Kong, I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And I got him, and then like a week later, he was sold out on Sideshow before he even got here. I was like,
oh yeah. The moment I pre-ordered Heavy Mando was not when Blue Screen hit, but when my boy came in on episode 3, flying in with that friggin' cannon.
The Thor.
I love that moment. I love that
about the rescue moment. The rescue
moment, bro. Like Rose for Life moment right there. Like, I got you, man. Get out of here.
Oh man, dude.
Yeah. In case anybody's wondering, I'm just putting this acrylic finisher on here. I'll show you the name on the bottle here in a minute.
And it's the clean brush.
This is going to protect the pleather.
Okay, no, I do. I am happy that we are potentially getting another, Mandalorian. So yeah, I'm happy. Heavy Mando at this point.
Did you see all the other Mandalorians in the trailer, man? We might get more. Like,
no, dude, 75 on set. Again,
I saw a purple one. Dude, you guys see the purple?
Maybe it was
I saw a purple
Windu.
one. I was like, oh. And then I saw an orange one. There was one shot of Mando and like 2 next to him. One was like orange. I'm like,
yeah.
Ooh.
There's a couple of them over there that are from different sects. And when you look at the emblems for these specific Mandalorians, oh my god, they have one with like a feline head sculpt. Like, you know how you got the mud horn for Mando? There's one that has like a tribal looking kind of tiger. It looks so sick. Oh man, that was like,
well, and there are a few that actually have the Night Owl helmet display, which means they might have broken off from Bo-Katan. So again, if for whatever reason Bo-Katan and Heavy Paz, they've come to an agreement, that means Bo-Katan's going to face other members or members that basically lost faith in her. Maybe, and again, this might tie into Rebels when Sabine gifted her the Darksaber, because there could have been Mandos who basically said, no, that is not the way, and then they broke off.
Yep. Yeah, not in the episode, mind you, but maybe later, yeah.
I feel that there is going to be a civil war happening. it looks like it's building up for a civil war.
Yeah,
So
real quick,
also, OG fan, you are correct. The link is correct. I just checked it out.
Yep.
The link is the correct PayPal as well. I just switched it out earlier in the year because there was like some issue with my business PayPal that like, they'll also take a portion of the PayPal stuff. And I'm like, just do. I just did it.
Exactly. Yeah, because my mom, you know, as we said before, she wanted to do something and you know give back to because she likes to help and whatever. So I told her, hey, don't do a thing because YouTube will take a chunk of it. So and again, so stay tuned. So we're going to be giving away a couple of gift cards to Sideshow. So
we'll be doing a video on that, and then we're going to announce the winners on stream. So stay tuned for the video, and also we are going to be doing some cool stuff coming out. And no, Sluggin16, you are not banned. You gotta keep posting your comment because sometimes I do miss it because there's so much we're talking about. Nate, my boy, the victim. I'm the victim. Yes.
Yep.
Can you tell me when is Sideshow getting the DeLorean in stock? What are your predictions? My guess is either at the end of January or the beginning of February. So one of those two. I think they are getting
tomorrow.
It's getting tomorrow. Damn, that'd be quick. That'd be very quick.
I just keep refreshing my inbox.
I do hope tomorrow or this week, but I feel it's gonna be the end of the month. That's what I feel. So,
this bag is so nice. It's even got like a little thing for him to sit in.
Justin posted his review on it today. I watched his review.
Also, guys, I'm not doing the FOMO on ya. I'm just addressing the news that the deluxe Wolverine has hit low stock, almost sold out. All right, I'm not FOMOing you. If you wanted that figure, you probably when you first wanted to pre-order it, you just were waiting for the right opportunity. Okay, so you already had the money in the bag to pre-order that. You were just waiting for the right opportunity. I didn't FOMO you.
Nate, I was in McDonough the other day, man. I was down at Dave's Comics.
Oh, really?
Hey, Bill, but I went to McDonough to a Target because they had my Mojo, the Marvel Legends Mojo.
Oh, nice.
I was in McDonough. I just saw McDonough.
I was gonna say,
wow.
What was the window period announcement of Wolverine to today?
7-8 months.
Enough time that you should have pre-ordered it if you wanted
7-8 months. So he's been hitting the long hole on that one. So
okay, yeah. So he's on schedule. He's on schedule because
also quick thing. OG fan. Yes, that's the PO box. But if you're having issues with the PO box, just hit me up on email. There's an email on Geekin Out description page. If you want to send a gift or some merch you want to show off, just send me an email at Geekin Out because Bo Fettuccini, he had to send me a Geekin Out email to address the situation with the PO box. If you have issues with the PO box, just email me on Geekin Out. It's on the actual description on the channel page. And just hit up on that, either that or hit up on the description down below right now. There is the Geekin Out page, Geekin Out email. So yeah, you can hit me up on that. Let me see what I was gonna do. What? Oh yeah, sorry, Loco. Oh hey, Loco Lu, you were saying that ample time for it to actually be released.
Yeah,
right?
ample time. Yeah. So like according to the new data that we're accumulating, you have a window between 4 to 6 months to make your pre-order before it goes waitlisted, and Wolverines are right there. Out of all of them, he's the newest.
Yeah,
he's the newest. So he's the new hotness with updated technology. Finally, the reintroduction to leather, and we're starting to get more of those circular bases. So. It's ample time. You guys had ample time. It's kind of like anything else that we're seeing right now, but I do see a resurgence happening with the droids and clones. I do see it. I see it in the future, and I'm only saying it because I want it. I need it to happen. We need more droids and more clones. Let's go.
We are gonna get that love for clones and droids. I feel it. So Heavy Mando, you can tell he's the biggest dude in the block over there. That's Heavy. I think Bo-Katan's leading the pack here. This could be a second group other than Din Djarin. So I don't recognize Din Djarin in this group. But I do recognize this probably is Bo-Katan leading this pack.
That's weird that he would follow her, considering she doesn't wear a helmet, and he seems pretty big on that.
Well, that's why there's a sort of like a civil war happening, right? So that's my guess of what's going on.
So would you think it's a team up against just Din Djarin, not so much of a difference in ideology of whose version of the way is the way versus, okay, we don't like Din being the one with Darksaber, let's just get him.
Possibly, and then Din is forced to go get his own team.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
And a lot of those might be people who were basically disenfranchised by Bo.
Go back a little bit. That was the guy I was talking about. Look at that. You see his shoulder? He has that feline
the skull,
pattern.
yeah.
Oh my god, I love
like
it.
that dark purple right there. Oof.
And oh, bro,
that's pretty cool.
I would not be surprised.
This year, so pretty much at this point, it's like this is the Mandos you get from Wish at this point.
Wish Mandos, but yeah, go forward a little bit, and you can actually see the Night Owls right there.
Yeah.
Yep, different versions of the Night Owls. Like I said, they could do accessory packs. With me and Dom been saying it for the past few weeks. They could do accessory packs, or they could do
white is so nice.
They could do a set of heavy, or not heavy. I got heavy on my mind. We could do one set of Mandos, one Night Owl, one regular Mando, and they have different accessories, kind of like what they did with Death Watch Mando, and interchange pieces. So,
shout out to Commander Green. What's up, Commander Green?
I was saying, what's up, Commander Green?
Commander Green.
That's my boy.
Green.
I love this. This right here is just so like ASMR. Just like, let me look at this and just, have a psychedelic and fall asleep. Look.
All right, let's get that boy back on here.
And I feel that if we've been getting, I think that's his R5, right?
Yep, that's R5, definitely in the background.
Yeah, that's his R5 coming in. He came in with the N1 Starfighter. My guess is that I'm really feeling the fate with the N1 Starfighter because they were showing this off in this trailer so much. That's one way to sell your toys, right? By showing off the main attractions, right? 25% of this trailer is the freaking N1 Starfighter. That's where the toys are, right there.
I'd like to see the breakdown of the math on that, please.
Well, Oilers did the math on a lot of them.
Well, I see this. Why am I getting Camino vibes?
Well, I don't think it's Camino because this is Bo-Katan's planet that she's in. And this same shot, if you go to Bo-Katan's shot in the window, it's raining in her location as well. So he's entering this planet where Bo-Katan is. So I don't think it's necessarily Camino. But it's another.
Why you gotta crush a player like that? Why you gotta crush a player?
I'm sorry, man. I just remember. I remember seeds. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm like.
I think Dom might be onto something because why would they show us a guy who wears one of those clone scientist lab and have the one that was testing out Grogu and just testing his blood and everything like that. Well, he's definitely from Camino.
Well,
so
yes.
You don't think they will go back and try to do a recall on that, and just see what's going on?
Did you watch Bad Batch?
I'm going to watch it all in one filling.
Okay.
I'll just say that gives it even more reason why they would go. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, the thing is, though, if you watch Bad Batch and no spoilers, something does happen at the end of Bad Batch that pretty much...
To one city, not the planet, one city.
Either way, Don, I know you're fixated on going back to Camino. I don't think we are going to go back unless it's a Boba Fett flashback or a Grogu flashback to Camino.
We're back to the Bacta tank.
Back to the Bacta tank flashback. That's the only way we'll get a Camino shot, man. But the thing is, if you go back to the previous trailer, Bo-Katan is in a planet where it's raining as well, and Mando does meet up with her in a raining planet.
It can't rain all the time.
But it can't be Camino though. It can't be Camino because Camino is pretty much entirely water. Entirely water.
It's underwater. It's a submerged area. Yeah.
Yeah. But I do like this shot though. I love the fact that we are getting going back to Mandalore and seeing the destruction of the Night of 1,000 Tears. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is what happens with nukes and the probe droids and the KX droids.
Bro, you know what this looks like? Those artistic representations of the lost city of Atlantis that people do. That's what this looks like.
Okay, I get it. I like the center spire.
The center spire, exactly.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to go back there and see what happened. I'm wondering what's going on in Tatooine. They're having fun. They're celebrating. Boba Fett's having a party in Tatooine. The fireworks and everything.
You got Ewoks. Yeah.
For dinner.
They did a memorial. I don't know if you guys saw it of IG-11.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they did.
Oh,
yeah,
dude, that looks so killer.
Yeah, it's a shot right here when the Bros for Life moment here.
Yeah.
It's coming up. Grief Karga. We need this hot toy.
Yep.
That's the hot toy I need right there.
Well, I mean, and that droid, that protocol droid's the same one that was teaching the kids the hyperspace routes in season 2 when they were going to take out the Imperial complex.
Ooh,
that was powered by the lava. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Bros for Life handshake. The Predator moment with Dutch and Dylan right here. So.
And this is selling the chrome for everyone because look how shiny this bad boy is compared to how it was in season 2. This one's more shiny.
Here's the thing, though. People complain about that shiny Mando from season 2, how shiny it is, the figure. And I'm here like, you've seen these shots, right? There's shots where Mando looks shiny as hell, and there's shots that he's not as shiny. Because there's different Mando suits involved in the shots.
Yeah, so that goes back to what I wanted to say earlier. A lot of people are complaining that the Chrome Mando has a lot of weathering on him, and they thought it was going to be pristine, but they forget what scene it represents. It's him walking through the desert, after that little scuffle with the suit bike, and the suit bike is, done. So it's
for me, personally, I feel that the actual weathering is coming from when he took out that Dark Trooper, and the Dark Trooper's oil and smoke was coming off. That's how I feel.
No, it's when he went inside the belly of the crate dragon and blew it up.
Then it would have been green. It would have looked like antifreeze.
He comes with the detonator. He does.
Hero suit is shiny. Stunt suit is not so much.
Yep.
But here's the thing. I almost want to guarantee when they do this, Mando's going to make a joke. What do they got you pushing too many pencils? Or is like administration?
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that'd be so cool. I can't wait. I just can't wait. And also, I want a Grief Karga hot toy. Come on. With the IG-11 base.
Yo, Grief Karga looks so Roman right now.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, so here's the thing, though. What if, because the New Republic's already there, granted, Cara Dune, she already was given a Marshal's badge, which means at least the New Republic is trying to maintain ties. What if he's been given, like, an official title by the New Republic? So, like, he did it to get Navarro recognized and get protection.
Grandma,
again, we've already seen, again, some of the X-Wing pilots that do the patrols. They're already back again. So, again, what if they're now working with Karga?
That could be it.
And let me see. Let me go back.
See, look, there he goes. You see that? You go back.
Oh, yeah. I'm going forward. I went too far. So we're gonna catch up.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah, right here, the C-3PO droid next to the cloner.
Right there,
Yeah.
the cloner. See, the cloner's back. I'm getting Camino vibes. I feel what Don's feeling, and I'm getting Camino vibes. But I'm glad that we're getting him, and to see him and revisit why is he there? Why is someone from the cloning facility studying Grogu, and why is he around now after season?
Well, this could be either a flashback to what happened to the siege of the Jedi Temple.
Oh,
this could be a flashback to that, and at the time he could be one of the ones that actually took Grogu, or at this point, this could be a present time moment that he is working with the Republic after he got captured by Mando and Bo-Katan and what's that? Cara Dune.
Cara Dune, yeah.
Yeah, so he is probably a prisoner right now.
Yeah. R.I.P. to Cara Dune's character. You know, we're never gonna see her again.
I'm getting really bad green screen vibes right now looking at this still.
So OG fan, I'm trying to tell them this, but they want Kamino. I've been trying to tell them this, OG fan, but they want Kamino.
Okay, again, first you're talking about Mount Tantus. So Mount Tantus was the main facility, but you're also forgetting there were Sparty cloning facilities on Coruscant itself, because that also goes into the Thrawn trilogy novel, even though it's not canon. But with Thrawn coming back, one of the reasons that Thrawn was able to even man his ships, including the Lost Fleet of Dreadnoughts, was due to Sparty cloning, which basically means you could have a full-grown clone in 6 to 8 months. And again, they were on Coruscant.
No, I know, I agree, totally agree with that, Don. I am very, very aware of the lore with Thrawn.
I know you are.
What? Yeah. What I'm trying to tell you is, with the whole Kamino thing, with the whole Kamino idea, like I don't think it's going to happen. Even though I don't want to get my hopes up with Kamino, but when you get the teaser from the last time with Bo-Katan and you got this raining shot, it makes sense that it's not Kamino. It's somewhere else. Yeah.
Wow.
But anyway, if Loco Lu can actually watch the finale of Bad Batch, you have an idea of what happened to Kamino.
Well, today's my day off, Papa. I was waiting for my day off to watch and catch up with everything, bro. I gotta catch up to The Last of Us.
Oof.
So I haven't seen it yet, so I want to see The Last of Us as well. So I'm trying to catch up to all my shows after the stream.
Yeah, we don't talk about Snoke. We don't talk about Snoke. So it's just a disappointment. So in this moment here, when he has in this conversation, this is not the same location. This is the Rebel X-Wing pilot is talking to somebody. I'm not sure if it's Mando, maybe it's a hologram Mando, but this shot here, this Mando,
that's opposite of Bo-Katan. That's the throne room.
That's the throne room, yes. So this is the throne room with the fur.
You can almost see it in the reflection of the front visor part.
Yep, that's true. So maybe he's talking to him through a hologram, and maybe they're talking.
No, that's a cutscene. They're not talking to each other.
That's a separate scene altogether.
No. What I'm saying is there could be scenes. This could be a shot where we're not seeing what he's seeing, and this could be a hologram he's talking to. That is a message from Mando. A communicator. You know, when you're communicating through your communicator in Star Wars, something that they create a hologram of yourself as you're talking to each other. It has been
I get it. But don't you think maybe he's probably talking to possibly Mando right there in front of him? It's just that we're not seeing that part of the scene.
I think he's talking to Grief. He's talking to Grief Karga.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Like I was saying,
he's looking Roman.
Why he's looking like a Roman? He made a deal with the New Republic, so he has basically a title, but that also means he can now get assistance from the New Republic, because his main goal was to turn it into like a hub of trade,
like an actual business, not
exactly.
Not
so at that point,
market.
What if the remnant's still coming back? Now he needs actual protection.
So this is what you were talking about, guys. When the visor pops off from Boba Fett's, from collectors, the visor just pops off. That's funny. I love the first 35 minutes of the show. Okay, they're talking about something else. So we might get this accessory, the ash bow damage helmet. We could see this come into play as an accessory. So that's pretty cool. And oh my god, I know some people are not happy with this with more flashback of the Jedi Temple. I am freaking going crazy because I want Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader coming through those freaking doors and wiping Syndraulic in here. If Syndraulic is right here, that could be Syndraulic right here. I'm feeling that Syndraulic with the white hair. Can I get a fight with Syndraulic and Anakin on live action? Please, for the love of God, make it happen. That is the greatest fight in the Jedi Temple in the history of ever. Syndraulic versus Anakin Skywalker, man.
Dude, Syndraulic was the lightsaber master, right?
Yep.
Yes, the lightsaber master. Syndraulic was one of the best.
So again, what if this is the live action version of the security footage that Obi-Wan saw?
Ooh. Oh, Don's on to something.
Speculation
I
of the
hope.
year right there.
Yeah, I hope. Yo, oh man. I'm gonna send you a Jack and Coke, man. If that happens, I'm gonna send that to you airmail, bro.
So I'm wondering because there's a lot of rumors that, and not
If that
rumors,
happens,
but
I'm sending that. Look, I'm making an order right now. I'm gonna send you a 2-liter.
Anakin melting the door with his saber. I can't wait. Yes, me too, OG fan. So you know what I was thinking? Think of the theories that came out, you know, about Grogu being saved from the Jedi Temple. A lot of people like to say that it's Anakin who saved Grogu, but I'm not sure because Anakin was on a, you know, a youngling massacre parade at this point. So no youngling was safe.
So didn't you say he had an affinity for Yaddle?
That's true. Yes, you're right.
He did respect Yaddle. Yaddle is like someone he truly respected, and
Like,
she mothered the crap out of him.
Yep. And again, who's the only? I mean, unless they're asexual, who's the only two that could have made Grogu?
Yoda.
Yoda, and Yaddle.
Yeah, and Yaddle's the only one who speaks forward that we've seen of the two species. Yoda's the only one who speaks backwards.
So I feel that Yoda is just trolling people at that point.
Well, I heard something along the lines that his master spoke like that, so he's just honoring him by speaking in that way. I could be wrong.
One was like potential brain damage,
or it could be a lot of drinking. You know, some spotchka.
That's why death sticks too many. Yes.
So I want to thank the commentator from yesterday's stream. Brought up this is sort of like a Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Droid. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the name. I can't remember the name of the
Daft
band.
Punk.
Like,
the one from Tron.
Yeah, they were on Tron as well. So I wouldn't mind this figure if they ever release it. It looks pretty cool. And then you see there's shots where the Mando helmet and the suit is just so shiny as hell. Look at that.
Yeah.
It almost looks black. It's reflecting so much.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Not to be confused with Black Chrome, but you know.
Nice. And then here's the money shot of all the droids. Of course, the B1s. Yep.
Well, the one in the front, I think that's now granted they scrapped it, but that was going to be the original R2 unit that was in the Imperial hands, but was actually a spy for the Rebellion that was going to be in Rogue One, because Sideshow actually did a variant of their R2 in that color as the Rogue One droid.
Wow. Yeah. And also, that you remember that droid that looked freaking destroyed when C-3PO was next to it? Like, R2, don't leave me! Oh,
yeah.
That's the droid over there. You see him? And the bar? That's the same droid.
Oh,
that's the same droid that was all beat up in Jabba's palace. R2, don't leave me.
I mean, the one with like that's all white with the light eyes at the table with the B1, that almost looks like a Star Wars version of like the Honda Axio droid.
Ooh,
you remember him from like 2000, 2002?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
So, yeah, I'm wondering the B1's gonna give Mando a hard time because they fought Mandos. They're like, hey, I thought they were dead.
Roger.
Yeah.
Go check it out, Corporal. Roger.
If there was any chance that they might have slowed down, like making Hot Toys, like anyone had any doubts, like this trailer just literally gave you every single thing in almost every scene of this trailer that like there could be a Hot Toy for. It is very scary. It is very scary.
Oh, bro. Hot Toys. Hasbro is gonna go crazy with their Black Series, bro.
Oh my god! On this.
I'll tell you this right now: Black Series is not slowing down whatsoever with this. So you got your vintage collection, and then you got your 6-inch collection as well, dude.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I could see the next Star Wars HoloLab being one of two things: the N1, or what if they do Bo-Katan's Mando Starfighter for a HasLab?
Now that one I would go for.
That would be dope. That would be dope.
You know, and this is why I feel like, you know, why I have so much faith with Mando, especially with the figures, because Mandalorian literally brought back Star Wars merchandise. No one was buying sequel trilogy stuff. Nobody. was
Well,
buying
because
that
of the
stuff.
sequel trilogy.
I
Well,
know.
well, I mean, technically,
Okay. He gets a pass because him and Double Freak and BB-88 were the best parts of that franchise. Okay, but hey, Double Freak, he gets a pass. BB-8.
well, he's in Mando
pass.
now, so again, he's like
Yeah.
grandfathered in.
Yeah, they get grandfathered in, yes. But Mandalorian brought back the sales. You gotta respect Mandalorian for doing that.
Yeah. Listen, great creatures and droids should be excluded from, the bad taste of filmmaking for Star Wars. If
I'm trying to see if I can catch. I'm trying to see if I
But-
can catch Heavy in this shot, and I don't think Heavy.
I don't think Heavy's there.
But he's here though. In this
He's
shot.
there though. He's on the ground.
Yeah.
But someone's coming from above. But look, check this out. I want you to notice something. You see that pile?
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where the
IG.
IG's supposed to be. So
Yeah. Look at the where his legs were. Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
you have the display rods just like
Yep.
you do with the blurg on his display base.
Yeah.
No, but here's my question. That bro moment, is that bro moment before this or after this?
After this. This
Because
is after bro moment.
Yeah, I mean, again, when they're dropping from that dropship, you got to assume it's like every other Star Wars dropship in sci-fi. You remember, what was it? Oh God, Live, Die, Repeat, with Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Live, Die, repeat. Yep.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm forgetting the name. But their dropships, they had two slots, like and also an Avatar.
Edge of
You have a
Tomorrow.
left and a right drops area.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
yeah, I mean, just because we're seeing them doesn't that might mean just on the other side. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow. Thank you.
Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you, OG fan. I remember Live, Die,
said that.
repeat. Yeah.
I just said that too.
Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Titled and they didn't like that, so they kept it on the DVD and whatever. But
Yeah, they changed it
Edge
like
of
after the
Tomorrow,
movie
yeah.
came out. Yeah, Live, Die, Repeat, or whatever. Yeah.
It sucks that we ain't gonna get a sequel anytime soon.
Well, I don't know. Well, again,
Don,
Tom.
either way, Don, even if they start shooting now, it's not anytime soon.
Well, no, because here's the thing, though, and again, this is confirmed by NASA and SpaceX. Tom Cruise signed a deal. He is going to film part of a movie at the International Space Station. Him and his personally selected cameraman. Like, in part of the synopsis is a man at his edge has to go to space to save the world.
Of course, it's got to be Tom Cruise.
But he's actually going to the International Space Station. So unless it's something else, I mean, I'm hoping.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
I fuel that hope, but like I said, even if they're shooting that now, we won't see it anytime soon. We won't see it anytime soon because Don, Tom Cruise, he just loves doing sequels with other films like Mission Impossible. Right now, Top Gun. I just feel like I hope that we do get Edge of Tomorrow at some point, but I feel like
He's also a huge perfectionist. Like if it's not right, like Top Gun got pushed back almost a year because he was like, he wanted everyone to learn how to fly jets the real way versus doing this. So he's also a perfectionist. If it's not done right, he'll push it all back until he gets
Well, it wasn't almost all him though, because in order to actually be able to even take off in the back as a guest of an F-18 off aircraft carrier, all those pilots had to be certified in an L-38 trainer.
Yeah.
Then they actually had to go through, it wasn't SEER school, but it was like escape school from if they had to eject from an like an F-18.
Yeah,
they had to get qualled by the U.S. Navy as a Rio. Basically, what Goose was, the weapons officer. They had to get certified by the Navy to even get permission to take off. So it just wasn't Cruise. Like the Navy actually said, if we're going to allow you in these planes to film, even in the back, you have to be certified in case anything ever happens. You have to eject. Like the liability, the insurance was through the roof. So,
all right, guys, we have to put a pause on discussion on the heavy Mando stuff. Hey, now, Nate, at least Tom's sequels are better than the Fast and Furious. Family, hey, DeLorean. I love
that.
It.
Is true. That is true.
That's good.
Definitely.
All right. Now, guys, we got to put a pause on discussion on Mandalorian. The man, the myth, the legend, Kenobi 2 has arrived.
Hey,
yeah.
Let's remember. Let's remember. Let's remember that Kenobi 2 told you so. I told you about those pre-orders. They're getting out of control, right? I told you.
Yep. I sent you the post. Yeah,
I see the kids out there crying, right? What's going on? Look, if you would have followed the teachings of Denobi 2 as of last year, you too would have benefited from thousands of dollars worth of savings. So you like the proton pack back there, don't you?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It's drooling, baby.
Wow.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go to the Las Vegas Strip, Fremont, and do photo ops for tips and shit now.
You gotta pay that off some way.
You gotta pay off some way.
You start breakdancing? You spinning your head? Denobi 2 reporting for the Vegas Ghostbusters chapter, because here in Vegas we got tons of ghosts out here. We got what do we got? We have the minor 49er, right? That's yep. We got Al Capone's ghost out here still roaming the streets.
You got ghosts of aliens from Area 51.
Area 51. We got madams from the old school brothels that got gypped by Trevor Minor. They're a haunting. We got all sorts of spooks and specters out here. Look at that. Mandalorian. Oh man, you're talking about, it's like leaving breadcrumbs for like the roaches. You leave the Mandalorian breadcrumbs and they all start coming out of the shadows and shit. Look, thoughts and prayers for anybody that's committed to this whole rainbow troop of Mando.
Yeah.
Look, I was there, Gandalf. I've been there. I've done that. I did the house party protocol. I've been through the Spider-Verse. Ain't no friggin' way I'm going through this whole troop brigade of the Rainbow Bridge colored Mandalorians. They got every Mando from here to from Cyan. We got Cyan Mando, Red Mando, Burgundy Mando.
Burgundy.
Bumblebee Mando. You're gonna have every look. I've been there.
You got different shades of browns.
Let me tell you something. It's not nice collecting the house party protocols. I'm probably one of the few collectors out there that has most, if not all, of the onslaught of Spidey suits. I'm just missing a couple.
Smoking if you got them. Smoking if you got them.
Light up on here. Here we go.
Voltron Mando, Halo. Every kind of Mando up in here.
Here we go. Voltron Mando.
Hell, at this point,
Neon Tech Mando.
Look at that. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the droids start coming in and becoming Mandos too. I'm like, God dang, the droids now are Mandos.
I tell you what, though, the droid bar on that 1 frame second, that's cool as shit. Did I send you? I'll send that to you, Nate. I love that. I'm like, I'll take one of each of those droids.
I have the shot. I think I have the shot here.
Do you have a shot?
There you go. There you go.
3B1's walking to a bar.
That's it. Yeah. That is absolute. That is the shot. Yeah. So we have a Death Star droid, a couple of astromech droids, old school battle droids. We have the Easy from the New Hope all the way in the back. You recognize him, right? The Easy. I forgot his full title. And then we got a couple of new droids I don't recognize. I don't recognize the center droid with the light up eyes in white with the blue trimming. I don't know where he's from. He must be new. I've never seen him before.
But
he looks like the Honda robot, right?
Yeah, the one in the center.
But Denobi, you remember the droid that was pretty much destroyed in Jabba's palace, where so the YouTuber was like, "Don't leave me." He looks over the droid.
That's not the droid. The droid that got disintegrated was a medical droid. Was a medic droid that got pulled apart. Remember, as it's a medic droid. I'm almost it wasn't that one. That easy droid in the back, that was a New Hope droid. And then you also see him again as Junkyard inside the Sandcrawler.
I think we're mixing up droids here, because the one I'm talking about is the one right next to B1 on the neck area. And not the neck, but on the nose. Yeah.
That one right there that you have the mouse on, that's a easy, the letter E and Z. And that is a New Hope. That was seen twice in New Hope and only in a New Hope.
Interesting.
Yeah. Can somebody bring up a screenshot of the droid that got pulled apart in Jabba's palace? That should be a medic droid. If I'm mistaken, that should be a medical droid as seen from Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
There it is. Look,
body is the same. I just don't know if the head is the same. I know what you're like. The body is that lanky, thin, But I can't remember the
El
name.
Thank you.
Says
Thank you.
CZ23.
He's correct. I just kept calling him Easy, but it is CZ3. So that is a New Hope. So the fact that they dug him up to have him in the Mando is pretty cool. So that's kind of like an Easter egg. That's what we like to call a member berry. Remember this droid? Remember this
berry?
That's a member berry there. But then there's a couple new droids that I don't recognize. So
the Black R2. We were postulating it looks. Remember when Sideshow was doing their R2s, they had the specific Rogue One version that was going to be in it before it was cut, and now the reshots. This literally has the same pattern as the Rogue One R2 droid that was, a spy for the rebels.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's definitely, there's like a stock of astromech droids at Lucasfilm that they just power up, charge up the battery pack, and then just wheel out on the set. There's a whole, Adam Savage talked about that they're going back to more practical animatronic droids and astromech just because it's cheaper, right? It's cheaper to have a 1/1 scale astromech droid in storage than to then hire an artist to add in digital. Remember, that's what kind of got George in trouble in the prequel days. Everything was all digital. Nothing was fucking saved. You had to pay artists. Labor's expensive. So the fact that, look, it's just more cost effective and it looks realistic to have practical props. So this is cool. So yeah, that astromech droid, yeah, it's probably been, hell, it was probably even seen in Solo, right? It's seen in Solo as a background droid, and it's just cheap, especially with the Mandalorian season 3 it's made on a shoestring, especially now that the budget is under scrutiny. Shit.
Oh my God.
People got fired for pre-Bob Chapek for the amount of spending. So everything has to be done on a shoestring budget. What better way to do it than just to pay an extra to wear a protocol droid suit and except maybe the battle droids are CG though. Battle droids have always been CG, but they built practical ones even for the Phantom Menace as stand-ins. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Not all the battle droids in the Phantom Menace were all CGI. They actually had full working puppets in that, but very limited, only for like the close-up shots, stuff like that.
All right, we're done. I can't find the Return of the Jedi scene because they cut it up on the torture scene. They're not showing the scene where they did C-3PO looking at the broken ass droid right next to him. That's where he got scared. I can't find that scene. I can't find that scene, unfortunately, because it keeps getting cut up on the videos I found. So I may have to find an actual still of that shot. So I can't. So I won't be able to look it up right now until I find it. I'll let you know if I find it. But look, Denobi, I wanted to ask you though. Do you feel with what's going on with how N1 Starfighter is being shown off so much in this trailer? Do you think we are going to get, this is pretty much an advertisement of the merch for this N1 Starfighter for future, companies, because it's just showing off everywhere in this.
Oh yeah, it's going to get announced at the end of February. I thought we had already come to that conclusion. It's done. End of February, right in time, right? Right in time for the start of Mando season 3. Get everybody all hyped up. Tentpole the event. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, because the clock is running out for January. We only have till what? The 21st of January till New Year's Eve hiatus. They're all going into lull. In fact,
it's early this year.
In fact, tonight, what's today? Wednesday. So probably tomorrow would be the last announcements for releases and pre-orders. I would say tomorrow, Thursday, and then that's it. It's darkness after that. It's
this Friday is the last day to get things shipped out from
for 3-4 weeks.
Well, tomorrow, Thursday for us, Friday for them, and then that's it. They're done. They're out celebrating the year of the rabbit. This is the year of the rabbit.
If anything, you're gonna try and get your stuff shipped out before Friday.
I want to know why I don't have my DeLorean in my hands yet, so I can play with it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
But I'm the OG fan is like, you're thinking of the A8D8, the other torture droid. No, I'm not thinking of not torture droid, the dead droid that's right next to C-3PO when he backs into the wall, like the R2 don't leave me. and then he looks over and he sees this dead droid next to him. That's the droid I'm correlating towards the droid I see in the background, but I can't find a shot anywhere on YouTube right now. So I gotta actually find the still on Facebook or Google. So it's somewhere out there. But that's the thing too, is that if they drop the N1 Starfighter starting off February or at the end of February, depending on when they want to, either February. No, when does season 3 Mando start? March.
March
right?
1st.
March 1st, isn't it? Is it March 1st?
March 1st. It's a Wednesday.
Yeah. So I expect that Monday night for here, and that's when the N1 fighter will drop, right? Because that's how they're gonna get you. You're gonna fall in love. It's gonna be a kick-ass pilot. The first pilot episodes. It's gonna be shown all around. They're gonna get you to commit, pre-order, and look, it's either Hot Toys or my second bet on the table is a HasLab N1 Fighter Black Series. That's printing money for Hasbro. Since they're under so much scrutiny right now with their price increases, all they got to do is announce an N1 Fighter Black Series. That's it. It's a win-win. Whichever marketing team at Hasbro is behind that and gets it approved by the bosses, they will get their bonuses this year. That's a win-win. All the kids in Black Series land will cry, bitch, and moan, but secretly they'll all back it.
Well, I mean, the size of the Black Series TIE Fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, like that thing was so large that the Fortress Maximus, the giant transformer, could use it as a chair. So now imagine how big that the HasLab N1 would be. 2 feet.
So 3.6. So yeah, like 2.5 feet. Yeah. Yeah, is it 2.5 feet? So if an N1 fighter is 6 feet long and 1/6 scale, and it would be 112. So 3 feet. It'd be 3 feet.
Damn.
It'd be 112. Hasbro would try to get closer to a 112 scale. So yeah, about 3 feet. That's doable. You can fit that, right? And
That's larger than the Sky Striker.
Yeah, to fit in a 6-inch action figure. Well, I'll back it. It's gonna be like the Razor Crest. You're gonna look. All you need is Father Flanagan from YouTube to bless it. And I'm talking about Adam Savage. If Adam Savage brings one of these HasLabs onto a show, it usually skyrockets in value. He did it with the Razor Crest. He did it with the Proton Pack. And if Adam Savage, blesses like an N1 fighter from Black Series, it's done. Thoughts and it will be expensive. Yeah, sure. It'll be $400 or $500. It's not going to be cheap. Plastic, because it's a byproduct of oil, has gone up. Oil is still expensive. You kids out there are still paying $5 a gallon for gas.
No, I've never paid $5 for gas.
We're here in Georgia, it's $3 right now.
Here in New Hampshire, it's $3.
Is it gas or is it like
it's gas? Actually,
kerosene. Are you?
No, it's actual gas.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just winter gas. At least up here in New England, they change the mixture depending on the season.
You're not putting this stuff to like use for a lantern, right? We're talking.
Yes, it's the same oil that comes from the same dinosaurs. It's not
now diesel is $5 to $6 here though. It's so diesel over here is $5 to $6.
Yeah, no, same up here. Like some places, especially around Boston, diesel at some locations can run up to almost $7.
Okay. So everybody's hitting me on Messenger on which droid. They're sending me different droids. Up of the sword, send me a different droid. No, this is the droid I'm talking about. I found a shot.
You found it?
I found a shot. So Denobi's correct. The same droid that you see in the background next to the B1's nose is this shown in New Hope. But this same particular droid, though, did appear in Return of the Jedi, and it's right here. That's the same droid from Return of the Jedi. Same droid.
Okay.
This is the one. Yes. This is the droid in the background that's all destroyed. He's not getting this torture. He's already been tortured.
Yeah.
This is the same droid that C-3PO looks at, and he gets freaking scared for his life. I'm like, R2, don't leave me.
I thought, I don't know if you can see it on my camera, but I thought you were referring to the medical droid. See, you're not going to be able to see it, but that's a medical droid right there that's being tortured because I pulled it up on. See, I thought
the one that's being disintegrated.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're right about that droid.
Yeah,
well, I was talking about Yeah, I was talking about the droid that was literally right next to the nose of that B1, but in the background. Yeah, so that's why the first thing I remembered from that scene, because I always loved that moment where C-3PO just pretty much just got freaking frightened by the death stare of that droid.
What is it, Denobi? They don't suffer like us West Coasters. Oh, I haven't bought gas like in 6 years. I'm kind of like Tony Stark. My home runs on solar, and I've been driving an EV for quite a while. My logic is that that's more money for me to spend on Hot Toys if I don't have to spend it on gas. That's how I look at things.
But you got to build yourself a charging station in your house.
Yeah, wall charger. I have a 240 volt.
It was a joke.
But I always looked at it that if I can lower my costs in the home, that means I can spend more money on toys. That's the way I always looked at it.
Yeah, ZZ4. That's the correct droid. That it has his hand up, like, oh my god, please help me. I'm excited for Mando season 3 because I know it's going to be a banger. But then again, it's going to be a literal destruction of our wallets at this point, depending on what you collect. I'm going concern.
I've already decided after seeing the trailer. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to nitpick. I'm gonna have to nitpick because here's the problem, though, Nate. I've already committed my soul to 100% for the Return of the Jedi and Attack of the Clones. And as much as I'm probably going to enjoy Mando season 3, I'm not collecting every like Axe Wolves, which is a repaint. No, I ain't got time for that, right? And the Pointer Sisters, Bo-Katan, what's the other one? I forgot her name.
Oscar Reeves.
Oscar Reeves.
Oscar Reeves. Look, if I can't remember her name, she's not that important. So she's gonna have to get just.
You can't collect the old mommies at that point.
Yeah, she's gonna get suplexed like Sasha Banks is.
Now, here's the thing: never say never. I am attracted to one thing in Hot Toys, and it's coupons and discounts and spectaculars and BOGOs. So I will pass on it now, but if it's discounted by October or November of this year, right, I'll reconsider it. But to me, it feels a little bit stupid collecting Mando wearing multiple costume changes. His armor gets upgraded, and I know people are going to try. Well, it's Iron Man. Iron Man. It's a different suit. It's a different technology. It's a different suit. But that almost sounds like tap out talk. Speak for yourself. I'm battling 3 IPs. I still collect Marvel. I still collect DC. I'm still going hard on the Wonder Woman 84, which looks beautiful. You kids have all shunned her. I'm like, she's coming home. I also, Wonder Woman 84 to me, and at that price,
you know what?
What?
We gotta talk. We haven't. I haven't even segued yet to Mandalorian.
I've just been hearing a lot of streams and people just making bullshit excuses. I'm like, to me, that's perfection.
She is gorgeous, my guy.
To me, and at that price, I go, she's coming home.
Well, plus, she's mommy. Yeah, she is mommy.
Oh yeah, just like the whole sculpted hair.
I was gonna say, Nate, I'm very upset you waited this long, an hour and 58 minutes to talk about Mommy and the Cakes. I'm really upset.
I know, Mommy and the Cakes.
Hour and 58 minutes.
Yeah.
Kenobi and brought balance to the force.
Yeah.
Yes, Mommy and the Cake.
Yeah, but to OG's point, I'm also buying doubles of the droids. I also pre-ordered 2 of the K2 SO droids, the Enforcer droids. I got 2 of those. I got 2 battle droids already on pre-order. So I'm going heavy more on the droids for Star Wars, and I'm kind of skimping out on Mando's costume changes. So to me, there's the value. Excuses, you say, aren't we waiting for the in-art, though? No. What in-art? They haven't delivered shit yet. You kids out there are still holding your breath.
1/6 kits sitting out, some of them now.
Waiting for in-art world. Oh, God, yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll put that on the same. I'll hold my breath and bottle it and put on the same shelf as X06's Wrath of Khan line.
Oh, look at that! Look at that.
Yeah, I'll hold on to that.
This is absolutely
all right, Nate. We got them. We got them all set up now. Suits edited.
You finally edited your suit?
The suit's edited.
In 2 hours.
What did you do? You lose some weight?
Yeah, I cut up the fat suit a little bit and
I ain't got time for
put the finisher on the leather.
No, I can't do that. That's too much. I can't do. I've seen people do that and hack up their man. I know. No.
I didn't ruin it. I just cut where the joints met the suit, so it had bending room. But he's still wearing the
to
suit.
remove the fat suit, you have to cut the fabric, though, don't you?
No, you just got to unstitch it. But yeah, I did cut the fat suit. But it's still all there. It just
So
separated.
Nate, we need the cake clip. Is it the my cake clip, or is it like
You need a
an
cake
actual?
slip.
Is there like is there actually a clip out there that can do like maybe Cookie Monster is like cakes?
You need Gordon Ramsay, something like he's screaming cakes or something.
Yeah,
like burnt cakes.
Yeah, let me know in the comment section if there's actually a cake meme out there I could use. I can drop it in there. But she looks great though, and
Man, I've been waiting for this one for a while. I love this figure.
Look, I'm gonna play fair. I'm gonna run the excuse for the InArts Wonder Woman. I'm gonna tell you where the problem is on that. By the time that they ever decide to release a prototype for InArts Wonder Woman, which Wonder Woman is it going to be based on? Is it going to be based on Gal Gadot or the brand new hot chick that's going to get recasted for the new DCEU? And by then, people's interests change, the market changes. So that's going to be something a little bit.
And Denobi, this is a nice heavy piece, silicone body. I was hearing it from the grapevine. Monica hit me up about it. This is a gorgeous piece.
Oh yeah, she's coming. Yeah, and she's I think holds the record now for the longest, like over 2 years. 2 years.
I think I think I heard today she's like the third longest ever.
Almost 2.5 or something like that.
It was June. I looked it up. June 2020.
It's basically I think it's Gamora is #1 for longest. Hulkbuster is #2, and this is #3.
Yeah.
What about Pennywise? Where did he come in at?
4 or 5. He's not
top 5,
close to the longest delay. He's not even close.
Really?
Pennywise was long. He was at 2 years. He was at the 2 year mark.
He was close to 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the Hot Toys Pennywise, right? Yeah, I have him. He's fine. Yeah.
The hair on this looks awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what I love about this head sculpt though, you can actually remove the tiara, right, and put it on the rooted hair bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to, you switch out the pieces. Yeah.
What do you get? And it's like $255 Sideshow retail, which I'm not buying her through Sideshow. I'm going to go through a local comic book shop that gives me free ship and no tax. But you get a lot. I mean, because she's so old, like she still has that old school price point of $255. I was like, damn.
Yeah, and they're both still available on pre-order, but on Sideshow, both versions.
But that's what's wild to me. Like I'm reading the comments, like when people say the sculpt doesn't look like her or it's not close enough to her. Like I
see her.
I don't know what people are seeing.
Yeah, Justice League Superman was over 2 years from El Professor, but it didn't break 3 years. It was probably just under the 2.5 year mark. But yeah, Justice League Superman was a long wait. He was over 2 years, and
Gamora was longer, right? Huh? Gamora was long, right?
Gamora was the one that I felt was almost at 3 years. It was ridiculous.
It was the longest delay.
I want to say it was even longer than the Hulkbuster because the Hulkbuster was only 2.5 years. But there was logic behind the Hulkbuster why it took longer, because during the process they went back and they redesigned it. They gave you the option a year after its pre-order that you're going to be able to slip an actual Iron Man figure inside there. So that did extend the wait, but you got more value for the same money. I'm telling you, the Hulkbuster was extremely over-engineered the first batch because it was only $800 for the first Hulkbuster. So it was a good deal. It was a work of art. You got your money's worth and then some. Now I know they had to they did the reissue with the arm and all that stuff, and they did increase it adjusted for inflation. But the first Hulkbuster, I still have it, and to me is just fantastic. Yeah, this is beautiful. I can't wait to get this. Yeah, I can't. This is going to be really nice. Plus, it's going to be my farewell to the Zack Snyder's Justice League. Like I look, you know how people tend to on live streams all tend to talk about when does it all end? Well, it's not so much you stop collecting Hot Toys, but you do have closure with certain IPs and lines, right? And with this 84 Wonder Woman and Cyborg, that's my closure of the book for the Zack Snyder universe, and I'm happy. and then I can go out into the sunset, plant my gardens with my overalls, and look into the sunset with that specific line. And that way, I look forward to the new DCEU. What's his name? I keep forgetting his name.
James Gunn.
James Gunn's. Yeah, I look forward to his universe. I look forward to his introduction of Superman. Whoever's going to, there's rumors maybe Ben will come back. Who knows? But I look forward to his universe. I really, really do. I
do like this shot here, though.
That's a nice shot.
This is a nice shot here.
See, I'm really looking forward. See, I like this one a lot because I liked Wonder Woman 84 movie was atrocious. I hated that. I couldn't stand that movie. I think it was an awful movie. But this I love this vibrant suit because I'm makeshifting my own Justice League, and I'm using the Aquaman from the Solo movie, like right behind me. They're all there. And I think this is gonna look so good with a little bit of vibrance in those colors, and then mixed with Superman. Like it's just gonna be a nice, vibrant setup that I'm looking for.
See,
So
I didn't mind Wonder Woman 84. I think what killed me were the plot holes. Like that script needed a touch of a script doctor because that third act, you're like, what?
I was really upset because I'm a kid of the 80s. I'm a child of the 80s. I love the whole idea that it was going to be in the 80s, all that nostalgia, and then the movie just was like, oh,
I can't get past the first 20 minutes. I really can't.
It was rough.
Here's the thing, though. W84, there's a good story there. You know where it is?
Yeah.
No Way Home Spider-Man has the same story. Literally the same story, the same beats. You know, be careful what you wish for, right?
Yeah.
He went through the same process, just that No Way Home had the better touch-up writers on that.
Also, you know what? This suffered too because this was one of the very first movies that was a direct to HBO Max in theater. I remember actually watching this on Christmas Day after we opened presents, and I fell asleep for the first hour because I was like, I can't. It was just too much for me to watch at home. So this suffered because this was one of the first direct to HBO Max dual release.
See, I have a daughter, and she just maybe that's a kid factor in the equation. She loved this film. I mean, she dressed it's really. I mean, I can't defend it. It was the third act. I wish I was brought in to kind of there was just a lot of plot holes, right? The wish aspect, right? That was just silly. The whole where Steve, what's her husband's, not her boyfriend or dead boyfriend? Steve. Steve. Yeah. Like, why was that whole, why was he inhabited another, why wasn't he just wished upon? Why did he have to possess someone else's body? That was creepy. Cheetah, right, was bad casting. No, Kristen Wiig should not have been put in that part. People were still kind of stewing over her disappointment with Ghostbusters 26. She's just no. Kristen Wiig was just not right for the role of Cheetah. I love Pedro Pascal's. He was having fun. You look at Pedro Pascal's performance in Wonder Woman. He was having fun.
He was the best part. He was the best part of the movie.
Yeah, he was the best. He was enjoying it. He was just having a kick out of it. But it was just a bad script. And look what happened. When Bob Iger came back, boy, he cleaned house. He cleaned the mouse house. Bob Chapek had to go. KK has to go. Patty Jenkins, you're not touching Rogue One. Get the fuck out of here, Patty Jenkins. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoe Fly, he came in.
Shoe Fly, you bothered.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and at this point, there are still heavy, granted, potentially the sale to Apple as a whole company is probably out the window. But don't be surprised if they start, cutting off divisions again, like Pixar. Pixar might be sold back to Apple.
Steve also rebooted his character. Yeah, poor Chris Pines. Every time he does something, he's going through a lull.
That's a good
now.
Right there.
Now he has a Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Yeah,
I wish him the best on that.
I wish anybody who decides to sit through that mess the best of luck. I'm not watching that.
Well, supposedly Star Trek 4 is now back in the works with Chris Pine as Captain Kirk. So who knows?
We'll see about that one.
Yeah, they don't want to take a pay cut. I don't see that happening.
I want it to happen, but
I don't want any of that. No, man.
Oh, you don't like the Kelvin timeline?
I don't like anything that J.J. Abrams right now touches.
Well, true.
He's like Josh Whedon. They contaminate. They poison IPs. No way. No. I was never a big fan of that whole Kelvin timeline nonsense. I hated it.
You're not the only one. I do understand the gripes with it because right after Rapicon, it could have just Rapicon. My bad. Star Trek Into Darkness. It could have been better.
In plain terms, it wasn't even like the hammy writing. It was I feel that they never gave the Enterprise respect. They always treated the Starship Enterprise like trash, and they missed the understanding that the Star Trek, the ship, the Starship Enterprise is just as big as a star as the cast. And every time you saw the Enterprise in these films, it was treated like gutter trash, ripped apart. It just, and you don't, and you, when you look at the previous films, the Enterprise ship always helped the captain save the day. Not in the J.J. Abrams universe. The Enterprise ship was always dismantled, destroyed, ripped apart, gutted, recycled, destroyed. In every movie, in every freaking movie.
You weren't a fan of the USS Vengeance then.
The whole I was not a big fan of the whole Vengeance. It was way too big, and it was. Just,
I love that shit.
Hey, I mean, I'm jumping in real quick. I gotta agree 1000% with Denobi. Like in Search for Spock, when Kirk had to detonate the self-destruct, basically to save himself and kill the other Klingons. I mean, that just wasn't a ship blowing up. That was an actual character. Because people forget that's still technically the original Enterprise from the original series. It has just been refit. It's been upgraded. But that is the original ship that people grew up with from the original series. Again, just upgraded. So that wasn't just a ship blowing up. That was an actual character. That was a part of the actual established lore for over 20 years.
Yeah. Sigma Mafia, it's huge. I have the Ig-mypigmeup Vengeance just because it looked cool, but it's massive. I love the design. I love the design. I just wish it lasted longer as far as like being the bad guy ship for another sequel. That would have been cool for, continuing that story. But here's the thing though, there was no plan. JJ, like OG fan brought up, Jar Jar Abrams, he's a franchise killer. There's no plan with JJ ever. He had no plan for the Star Trek. He had no plan for Star Wars.
That deserves. Jar Jar is a franchise killer, 100%. I'll drink to that. Yeah.
Well, damn, that's nice. But you know what the Vengeance was? It was the Star Trek version of the Yamamoto, the Japanese World War II destroyer or whatever they called designation. That was supposed to be the largest in the world. The only problem is it's a permanent coral museum at the bottom of the sea.
Really it looks great, man. Look at that.
I guess the gun's getting cut off there in the picture.
Which Mando is this? Is this like the newest one?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he just updated on stream for the past 2 hours. He has updated the body. I had the acrylic finisher on it. That's the Mando from season 2, deluxe set.
And I also put a little piece of Velcro on the holster so it stays on his side instead of bouncing off.
Damn, that pose too. Nice. I love it. Yeah.
So let's see how that looks. There you go.
That's the articulation Hot Toys should have gave us.
So Denobi, I want to bring it up to you. So of course we're gonna get a season 3 Mando, but will you be picking up a season 3 Mando if that's the Mando that properly can fit into the N1 Starfighter?
Oh, that's how they're gonna get me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want any more Mandalorians in my collection. I'm pretty much have written off the Chrome version, unless, remember what I said, if you woo me with some BOGO or some phenomenal discounts at the end of the year, I will gladly revisit that. But right now it's full price, and like no, that's just, to me it's stupid. I already have 3 Mandos right now in my collection. I have 3. I have 2 of the classics, and then the Beskar Mando, and the one classic I think I have. It's on the swoop bike, which I think just it looks badass.
I have 4. Catch up.
Yeah, it's too many. It's too many for Mando. But again, it's not like Spider-Man, because I do collect majority of all, but it's different suits from different games and things like that. Mando is like, I got promoted with a piece of Beskar amber. This deserves a new Hot Toys. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not buying it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But because I am committed to dioramas and vehicles and playships.
Oh yeah, that's 5 Mandos. I got a quarter scale too. Sorry.
I got the quarter scale Mando. I got him cheap. He was discounted, so I bought the Mando quarter scale. I'm like, yeah, why not? So I guess
I traded some Funko Pops I didn't care about and got them.
I have 4 then, I guess, if you count the quarter, because he was discounted. But anyway, yes, I will agree with you that if the N1 fighter requires a specific Mando and Grogu to look badass in the N1 fighter, then yes. I guess I'll get cucked over to buying it.
Okay.
You can always just sell one or two.
Yeah, but no, I mean, you look at that trailer and he's like, "I'm going on another quest." Every episode's going to be a quest, so he's gonna be changing his shoelaces and shit, and his belt buckle, or he's gonna get promoted with a piece of Beskar medal, and you kids out there are all going to be beating off to that. I have to put a stop to that.
Denobi, what about Din Djarin Mandalore version with the golden armor? That's Mandalore. Mandalore, where's the golden armor?
Oh Jesus.
Din Djarin, the gold armor, Mandalore.
Nah, Neon Tech Mandalore.
I do love gold. Oh, I do love gold.
Come on, you gotta get the gold, Denobi.
Sounds like Gold member from Austin
Yeah,
Powers.
I love gold. I need a smoke and a pancake, a bong and a blitz.
If you guys are joking, right? There's not. He gets promoted with gold armor. That'd be
no.
We're not joking. We're like
in the lore when the new Mandalore, the leader of the Mandalorians, gets anointed, the golden armor gets pretty much created.
Brought out of storage.
As you will. Like he's the king or the queen of Mandalore, and it gets the golden armor treatment.
He's like, wait, you guys weren't joking.
I thought you were.
No.
Like, you guys know I like gold. I like gold. Like
yeah,
I do. I get a gold C-3PO, gold Wonder Woman, gold Midas, gold. Bring on the gold. Yeah. I love gold figures. I think they're cool. Yeah, God, I hope not. But it seems like they're gonna take the towel and wring it tight. They're gonna grab every drip out of that, squeeze every drip. This is the last season too, right? Isn't this the last season for the Mandalorian?
No, apparently
there's plans for a movie
and a season 4.
Season 4.
He's already made it clear that Pedro Pascal likes Star Wars, but it's no big secret. You know he's not going to be in every episode. You guys know that, right? He's made that very clear. There's going to be like one-off episodes of other side B characters and stuff like that. It's supposed to be limited. I don't know how limited though, but I would not expect Din Djarin in every episode. Kind of like they did with the Book of Boba Fett, where they're like, "All right, Boba Fett, sit your ass on the bench. Let's switch it over." They plan on doing that. So I'm assuming with this new show on HBO, The Last of Us is hot shit, right? And HBO probably pays better. Their checks clear. Disney's checks, I don't know. If Disney's checks are clearing right now with Bob Iger, those books have been cooked. I mean, those books are burnt, right? They're like, we got to fire you, right? HBO has the bling, right? So I would imagine The Last of Us is going to go hard. I haven't seen the show yet.
Great stuff over there, though.
Yeah,
Last of Us so far, I've been hearing great news about it.
Yeah,
the first episode was fantastic.
Yeah.
I gotta answer OG fan real quick. Is there any chance of the W84 going waitlist, or was this over ordered? She is still part of the 2020, 2021 pre-orders. So more than likely she got grandfathered in to overproduced batches. So
I would imagine her not being sold out probably till like October of this year, till the next spooktacular discounted.
So you have time. And also there's 2 SKUs. So as the note would say, 2 SKUs and the figure will sit. So
I'm just gonna wait for an Inarmando.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Inarmando. I'm trying to figure this out. Is that true though? Is that true for collectors? They is that the excuse these days? I'll just wait for Inar. Are you even gonna pick up an Inarmando if that happens?
Well, Denobi, I don't know if you saw the news though. Going back though on Pedro Pascal. So apparently, when he was filming with Nick Cage, The Weight of Massive Talent, Nick Cage was asked to be a Mando. Like legitimately, and he confirmed it. And he declined.
There's been a lot of stars that have been doing cameos because they're good friends with Favreau.
Well, no, it's apparently Pedro Pascal himself, aside from Favreau and Filoni, went and tried to recruit Nick Cage to come on the show, and he said no,
to show his face or under costume, because a lot of them are doing.
They never said that though. That was never addressed.
Yeah,
he just says he's a Star Trek fan, not a Star Wars fan.
There's a website that tells you like all the celebrities they're like are on the set, and they're like, hey, can I just put on the suit? I don't have to. And they're like, yeah, sure, put on the suit. And then they're like, yeah, they were a stormtrooper, or they were blah 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 in the background. Just celebrities who just want to do it for shits and giggles. So yeah, that's
like Tom Hardy, in that cut scene where he's all like giving Finn like a real military thing. You really got him,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
All right, I want to address this in the chat real quick because Fat Gadget was like, "Where is the cakes clip?" I do have a cake clip. It doesn't say cakes, but it's implied.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Expecting the cakes, Corporal. Just expecting the cakes. But getting back to the cakes, definitely she's coming home. I think the head sculpt came out great. The hair came out great. I think Matt brought up a joke that the hair is as thick as Anard's Joker sculpted hair. I don't know if that was a joke or an actual fact. I'm not sure. But either way, wow. Okay, this is a shot. This is a shot here. Wow. Okay. Hot Toys. Let's go. All right. She looks fine. Like I love the brains of the color. Yeah, it's popping.
Yeah.
It's pop. And you're just
it's popping, all right.
Yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely. She is coming home. Like I don't know what's the complaints. I was seeing it all over the place. How it's not Gal Gadot or the body.
No.
It looks
I've seen a
trash.
thousand complaints about this figure.
No, this is the best interpretation of Gal Gadot that I have seen. So this is her. This is her probably like looking all bitchy, but it works, right? So she's coming home. Yeah. I love the sculpted hair too. I think it'll be really, really cool to have that too. Yeah.
One last time, they have to throw Grogu in.
Yeah.
I mean, this is literally the first scene where she's going against the terrorist, and it's almost to that point.
Yeah.
She's like, "Are you really doing this? Like,
Yeah.
do you expect me not to kick your ass?" You know, that's what that look at it.
Do you think she's going commando in that uniform? In that, I wonder.
Wow.
Oh, Commando.
Do you?
We'll find out next time on Dragon.
I mean, to do all those kicks and splits and battling the villains, I mean, she's going to need as much flexibility as I would imagine. The first one was Commando. She didn't have panties in the first figure.
Amazonian technology, my friend.
Oh, we're just talking about Commando for the figure? Come on.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to be. Well, you're not supposed to look underneath there, but you know, figures fall over, you tip over, you go, oops, you know.
But you're also the one who's worried about it. What's up with that?
Well, I mean,
why
look,
is this
I want to
Wonder
make
Woman
sure
falling over
that
all
I'm
the
getting my
time? This
values
figure just
worth
keeps
here.
falling
I
over.
mean, we're not talking about a Marvel Legend here, McFarlane DC. What are we getting here for $255, right? But it's this one and then Cyborg, and then that's it, right? Are we done with the Zack Snyder's universe after Cyborg?
Potentially we're gonna see Batfleck in the Flash. So I mean, there's always that.
No. I mean, in terms of the Justice League, like we're done with.
The Justice League. This is it, right? Yeah.
Unless they start doing 2.0s, because the last 2.0 that came out for the Justice League was that Batman armor suit. So
okay.
If you want to get the 2.0 version of that with the Parademon base.
Yeah.
OG fan, I've seen it. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get that, and then I know there's like an XE bat suit from the game. Coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I have that on. King
Shark.
King
King
Shark.
Released.
Yeah. And then see, I don't think there's anything wrong with her face. I think it looks like the actress. That's weird.
I mean, if anything, it might look more 2016
that looks
than 2020.
Like that looks like her.
I mean,
it
looks a little younger than it should, but that's my only gripe. But I mean, I'm not getting the figure. I have no skin in this game, so
I just like the sculpted hair because with the two versions of Wonder Woman I've always I have, it's always a bitch. I mean, you have to use a toothbrush and you condition the hair to get it right, and it's always been a bitch and it's always this one here of all the rooted sculpted hairs that Hot Toys. It's always been the Wonder Woman I've always found a bit challenging to comb just right. So I'm like, oh, cool, a sculpted one. Let's take a break.
That's because she's got the wavy hair.
Yeah.
So I personally enjoy the head sculpt for the rooted hair for Golden Armor Wonder Woman. I think it's the better head sculpt because of that rooted hair. But this is definitely a runner-up.
Oh, I cheated on that one. I put the helmet on so I wouldn't have to deal with the comb. Yeah, some collectors have her without the helmet. I'm like, oh, this bitch is getting her helmet on. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah.
I had to put that helmet on her too.
I put the helmet on. I'm not dealing with that. I just don't. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a real big challenge. Now, I did buy a third-party head sculpt recently, like in the last one, and the hair already came came already combed and perfect, and that's the one I'm using right now for my Justice League setup. So, so that's a good one. Yeah.
No, I got you, man. So let me see. What else got talked about? Oh, okay, so
Captain America.
Captain America, yeah. So the instruction manuals are coming out for XE Suit and Captain America. Captain America, Captain Puerto Rico 3.0.
Oh, I don't have them on pre-order. I did not see the show. Not saying though, was that a 2020 pre-order, 2021?
2021 pre-order.
Early 2021.
That's gonna sit forever. I'll be picking him up if he goes on discount. I don't need him. I think he looks cool, but I'm not gonna chase him at launch. But I definitely will probably get him if he gets discounted. And I'm almost positive he's gonna get discounted because he's expensive too, isn't he?
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
he like 450 or some nonsense like that? He was
375. So out the door, he's gonna be 420.
He's gonna be like, for me, it'd be like 430, right?
Ooh,
so
damn.
yeah, because shipping and tax. But to me, it looks cool. I would love to have him in my collection, but I can wait. Because there's just some inbound stuff that's coming in that I want that I've not pre-ordered, like the Clone Trooper. I didn't get to pre-order the Clone Trooper. That's supposed to be dropping anytime soon, right?
That's right. He was on the poster. He was on the poster
and the pilot.
Yeah.
So there's a couple things that I'm on my like mandatory, like you need to get these, don't wait too long. So it's Clone Trooper. I haven't been charged on the DeLorean yet. I'm like, come on, Sideshow. I need a DeLorean. I have money set aside for Batman and Robin, but I want to wait before I buy Batman and Robin because I'm a little bit scared that once Sideshow starts fulfilling their invoices for the DeLorean, it could go into waitlist or blue screen. You have to remember the DeLorean is already sold out in the secondary market. So it's sold out on Big Bad Toy Store. It's sold out on Alter Ego. I only know one comic book shop that's going to get it. And I know another one that gets everything, but will not get the vehicle. So I don't want to have to chase my second DeLorean on the secondary market on eBay. I don't want to buy something like this on eBay because it'll be $1,100. It'll be like $100 in ship, and then eBay charges tax now, so it's not going to be cheap. Right?
What's that?
Yeah. But that's okay. I have contingencies through comic book retailers in the country that are authorized resellers for Sideshow that do not charge tax and do not charge shipping. So fortunately,
and thank you for the tips on that.
Yeah.
I do want to bring up too. I am going to get my second one. I'm just waiting to see if I can get
that's what you have to do because like I don't need the second one right away.
Yeah,
but I also don't want to have to chase a second one if there's a run. I don't know. I mean, there could be a run on the market. I don't know.
Run on the market. Yeah.
It happened to the Ecto one, the first one. Within a week, it was sold out once it started shipping. So,
well, now the thing is too, what is it? Toys R Us Studios, Trick or Treat Studio.
Yes, I'd say it's a full-scale panic. Are you having a run on the bank there yet? Well, it's rather brutal here. We're advising our clients to put everything they've got into canned food and shotguns.
So gets done every time.
Yeah,
gets done every time.
And you know what it is, Nate?
Yeah,
I have to leave in the next 5 minutes, but just with the DeLorean, what it is that we're not going to know because this is technically $1,000 big ticket item, right? And I suspect a lot of collectors have it on pre-order, but those charges may not go through because it's a big ticket item. And Sideshow can send out the invoice. I'm like, hey, we're gonna. And they can get stuck with a surplus, or once they start shipping, because the community's pretty tight niche, they could be a run on the market. Like, oh, Denobi got his DeLorean, so I'm ready to, finally pull the trigger. Or Nate got his DeLorean, or Mafia got his DeLorean. So it could be a week before it goes in waitlist. It could be 3 months. We just don't know.
Let me see, Mr. Mom, you're getting yours, right?
Huh? I have it paid off. I'm just waiting for Sideshow shipping.
Okay.
Okay.
I had it paid off for a few months.
People were comparing it to the Tumbler. I'm like, the Tumbler was a straight ass reissue, and they didn't even improve some of the defects from the first launch of it versus this one. To me, it's a complete new vehicle with improved electronics and mechanics that weren't even available in the first one. And it's just to me, this is a completely new vehicle. I don't even see it as a reissue. This is completely brand new. And I just can't wait to get this in hand to do a comparison on it. I've already gotten the Cobb LEDs in fact, that's what I was working on. Just a little. Cobb LEDs are, at one point, these were very, very expensive, and LED technology has, in the last 3 years, have come down in price. This roll of Cobb LED back in 2019, this was a $50 roll. Right now, I bought this on Amazon for $12. Cobb LEDs run on only 5 volts, and they produce a large amount of light, and they're cool to the touch. So this is just to show you. Look at this. Look how bright this thing is. This is Cobb LED, super bright. This is warm, right? And cool to the touch, and I can run it on 5 volts. That's important. To show you the difference, this is cool white LED. This is a super white one right here. And it has to be Cobb. Cobb meaning circuit on board. So right there, you see the big difference. Warm, cool. You can kind of see it right there. And it's just crazy. I've known about this for a while, and this was super expensive back in like 2019. And that's the problem with LED technology. It's coming down in price. This is probably what, if you had DTOFs, what you would want to use versus the IKEA stupid string lights that I hate to say look dated if you have Cobb, because it's like a sticker. Look at that.
Yep.
Like,
you're talking about the IKEA diodoters, right?
Yeah.
Or the Ledbergs.
Yeah, those just look dated when you use them. When you use them in a DTOF, it just, to me, it ages your collection. But if you go with Cobb Super Strip, super bright, runs on just 5 volts, they don't generate a lot of heat, and heat is important because if you have a self-contained module case, you want to minimize as much heat as possible inside there, not to affect the products inside there. And Cobb LEDs are cold to the touch, and they're the brightest at 5 volts. So it's not going to run up your bill. So
wow.
Yeah. 5 volts.
Let me see. Also, I want to bring up Mafia because he's throwing some cap out here. I ordered 6 DeLorean. You're capping, bro. You gotta be capping. 6 DeLorean. I'm like,
yeah.
Come on, man. 6 DeLorean. What are we gonna do with 6 DeLorean? Just keep one and sell the other 5 on resale when it you're gonna buy it.
I don't know how much profit there would be in such a, like, to me, if you're looking for like to generate funds, I would probably just tell people just to go with Kickstarters or campaigns or HasLabs. You're better off that way because there's a finite amount made, and through time I've always noticed they always climb up in better value. Not saying that the Mark II DeLorean isn't going to be a Grail. I can see it.
Well, it has. Yeah. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, because of the Mark II, the way it came out at the time, it was at the time when collectors missed out on the first version because they thought that the Mark II was coming out. So there was less pre-orders for the Mark I. That's why it carried that high resale value because people left the Mark I in its tracks and were waiting for the Mark II. And it's been 8 years, right, since that release of Mark I, right? So at the end of the day, the Mark I held that value for the longest because collectors did not commit to that purchase, and there was less pre-orders for that, less in the market.
Yes.
2, there's going to be a lot more in the market. These are collectors that missed out on the market.
Yes. Yeah, that could also be something attributed to another, but just in layman's term, the DeLorean is arriving super quick from his estimated arrival, meaning it could signal this is a small batch. And to me, that's just more important right now to kind of keep an eye on that versus a lot of the figures that I do want, like Batman and Robin. I do want those guys, but I need to see what the story is with this DeLorean. I need Sideshow to charge me. I need to see what's going on there. And then because we're at the new age of pre-order waitlist, Return of the Jedi. When are we going to get our first tip on that? because I'm buying everything for Return of the Jedi.
May the 4th.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
May the 4th. There you go.
It's gonna be the literal nuke in our pre-orders when
there
it
you
comes
go.
to 40th anniversary.
I can see that. I can.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think that's going to be it. I mean, and then Marvel is such a hit or miss right now, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I kind of like that Marvel is kind of like a hit or miss, right? That does not bother me. It just means I get to spend a little bit more.
Yeah. Pick and choose.
Other guys.
Pretty much pick and choose your stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just spend a little bit more on DC or Star Wars right now. Yeah.
So I want to bring up this last comment here real quick. Not comment, but the idea what's going on with all these pre-orders coming into play, and pretty much I'm seeing it all over Facebook these days. Collectors are pretty much, in a way, evacuating from once it's collected.
All hands evacuate. Look out!
All hands evacuate at this point, Nobi. So how you feel about that?
Brace for impact. Are you streaming all night? Are you doing like an all-nighter? Or are you gonna go for another hour or so?
Yeah, I'm gonna be up through maybe 11, 12 tonight.
Okay. All right. I might be able to jump up. Let me go take care of some things, and then if you're done for the night, and if something cool drops tonight, like a really cool pre-order, I'll probably do like an evening run or like a midnight run. But I do have to.
Maybe there could be a pre-order tonight. Possibly. This is the last day to do it. This is the last day to do it before
it would be today and tomorrow, right? Thursday. Yeah. So expect something. See you guys. I gotta go.
Take it easy. Where was this guy in the sequel trilogy? Well, he's an over public character, so yeah, he did not. He's 1,000 years in the past.
Kathleen Kennedy felt that they had no material to base any movies off of.
Apparently so. Like there was no materials, no books, no novels, no comics.
Yeah, just nothing.
No video games, no nothing.
Yeah, nothing at all. No.
She literally was quoted saying that.
Yeah, she was. Yep. There was no. I mean, like Marvel did this. You know, the MCU is based off the comics that have come before, right? So you couldn't do the same thing with the video games and movies and not movies, but shows and novels that came out before the sequel trilogy. No, nothing. Okay.
Throw me a fucking bone here.
Yeah. Apparently, she didn't catch the memo that there's novels, comics that predate the sequel trilogy that you could have, use some inspiration for, which J.J. Abrams used inspiration for Rise of Skywalker, turned it into a freaking joke. So yeah, good times.
Noodle salad.
Good times. Loosely based. Yes, it's loosely based. I forgot which comic variant it's loosely based on. It's for the MCU. Is it the Ultimate? Is it the Ultimate series? I forgot the line of comics.
Ultimate series what?
MCU. The Ultimate series Marvel.
Well, it all depends. And by the way, speaking of Marvel, they have kind of let the cat out of the bag that we are going to have a live action Miles Morales.
There you go, Ultimate Comics. There you go. Yeah. I knew it was the Ultimate series.
Thanks, Fat Gadget. I knew it looks awesome.
It's been over a year. That Miles poster still looks
both of them.
So, yeah, I'm wondering at what phase of the timeline they're going to throw in Miles Morales.
Probably after Secret Wars, because that's
probably right.
If you read the books, spoilers, but that's how he gets into the 616. Is he basically gives a powerful being a sandwich, and they put him in the 616 because that's where he wants. And it's like his whole little area of New York gets put in the 616.
So I would think they probably try to do it sooner than that, right? That Secret War is still like what, 3 years away, right?
Yeah, well, it's probably longer than that. King
No,
Dynasty
it's 2020.
probably
It's
2 years
May
from
2nd, 20. The Kang Dynasty is like May 2nd or May 3rd, 2025. Secret Wars is 2026 May.
So yeah, 3 to 4, 3 years.
So
right?
around
3
the same
years.
time that Georgia might get an In-N-Out burger. Gotcha. Because you heard that they should have one open in Nashville by that time.
Oh, so I want to bring up OG fans Odo here. Look at that. His display of his arena Boba Fett's, his Boba Fett display here. It looks pretty cool. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be my actual Mando pose, man. I gotta figure out what to do.
Nice.
Oh, of course, I already showed you guys, but you know, I'm gonna. Oh, the spear! The spear! Come on, spear! There we go. So.
Wow, that looks good, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the Mando you're going to put on the swoop, or are you going to put somebody else on the swoop?
I'm gonna leave the other one on the swoop. I got the regular Beskar one on the swoop.
All right, so it fits perfectly then. Okay.
Yeah.
How does the spear stay on? Is it magnetized or?
I know
Or is
when
it like a
we
loop?
3D printed one, I just kind of tucked it around things, but I don't see a
Like, has it? Oh, yeah. I was
spot.
wondering how
Right
it's
now, I've got it kind of pinned under behind the
jetpack.
The jetpack there.
Yeah, if he's not wearing the jetpack, you kind of can use the strap for the rifle.
Yeah, kind of. But it's just a matter of playing around with it.
That's where you have to read the instructions.
So OG fan is doing a commentary. That one shelf of 3 in the Boba Fett shrine. 1 of 3. Okay. Wow. I'm about to be there at some point because I do want to create a shelf just for my Boba Fett. I'm too much army building Boba Fett at this point.
I gotta say, that is the #1 character that I absolutely cared nothing about for years, and then just went all in on it, like all in on Boba Fett. I didn't care about it at all, and then I just went all in. I don't know, something about Boba Fett. I just fell in love with, like, absolutely fell in love with the character. Like the last year.
For me, real story, true story. My dad loved Boba Fett, right? Ever since from Empire Strikes Back, right? My dad loved Boba Fett to the T. Because my dad, he's an OG fan, right? He loved Boba Fett to the point where he used to buy me all kinds of Boba Fett products, action figures, what have you. He always would like to correlate with whatever I buy. He wanted to include Boba Fett with it. But I was never big on the Boba Fett fan until Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones pretty much showed me the light of how badass Boba Fett is at his prime, you know? And at that point, I was reading novels of Boba Fett, reading the comic books of Boba Fett because of Attack of the Clones. And the way George Lucas gave Boba Fett pretty much a second chance at being a badass again after what happened with Return of the Jedi, you know? Yeah. Originally, Boba Fett was supposed to be the villain in.
That's what I heard. He was supposed to be a bigger.
Yeah. Yes, but he pretty much wanted to keep Boba Fett alive and kill Lando Calrissian during the Sarlacc pit. Then he switched it out because he knew that he wasn't be able to make another 3 films after that. So he killed Boba Fett and kept Lando Calrissian alive.
That's crazy. Yeah, I always, obviously always liked the character, respected the character, but it wasn't until, like, I don't know what happened, like his appearance in Mando, like I got like rejuvenated with the character. Like when obviously that version is not Empire. I love, Empire is my favorite personal Star Wars, but like I don't know what it was, man. When he like reemerged in Mando, I had like another respect for it. And then the show, obviously I didn't care for the show, but the character just as a whole. And then I went back and I ain't gonna lie to you, my first one, I FOMO'd the Arena Boba Fett. I bought it without even a care about the figure. And I almost canceled it because I was like, what is this? I don't even know what this is.
Yeah.
People FOMOing this thing, and I bought it. So glad I did.
Yeah,
and I backwards collected all of them before that.
Really? Also, Fad Gadget just said, I just subscribed to Mr.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm chasing 500 right there. You're 478.
Let's get him up to 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him up to 1,000.
But yeah, I got the Arena first. Then I got the 2-pack from the show. I got anything I could, and then I went back and got. This is the Empire, but this isn't the reissue. This is I guess the one before the Empire, the one with the black box one. This one here. I got him at a really good deal, I thought. And then I got Django because I felt like you had to get OG, got to get the start of it. I got Django, And then I just got a nice old trilogy of them, a nice old lineup. But yeah, I love them. I'm all in. I love Boba Fett. Absolutely love the character.
Matt brought up Book of Boba Fett took the teeth out of Boba. Something about KK's Lucasfilm eventually destroying characters that make them money. I'm hoping that we do get Boba Fett with his teeth back with Mandalorian season 3, because I love the Boba Fett we got with season 2 at the end. That's a Boba Fett I pretty much grew up with reading the comics. Played in on video games, in video games. Like that's a character I want to see come back. Like from the season 2 version, bring that back to season 3. I know he was going through the family arc. I get that, Boba, but let's get the teeth back on Boba Fett, okay, for season 3.
Yeah, 100% agree.
I remember my first Boba Fett figure was not an original Boba Fett. It was a Boba Fett. It was like one of them 5-inch figures Boba Fett, where it had this mega jetpack with a cannon on top. That's one of still have that to this day. One of my favorite Boba Fetts out there, because he had a big mega jetpack, kind of like the jetpack you see with RoboCop in RoboCop 3. Something similar to that, but it's Star Wars version. He had a big ass jetpack and with a cannon on the back. So
you mean the Star Wars version of the F-22 thruster?
Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the Boba Fetts I had. One of my first Boba Fetts to have in my collection. And I wasn't a big Boba Fett at the time, but my dad, he's still a Boba Fett fan to this day, and he bought me that when I was a kid, and I used to play that all the time. So I always had Boba Fett in my collection, but I was never as big of a fan like my dad was with him, because all I remember him is dying in Return of the Jedi, and I always got pissed off over that. But then, Attack of the Clones happened, and it brought Boba Fett, back to love for me. And I'm like, I read the books, the comics. I loved every bit of it. Even though, but there's times like I enjoyed the moments with Boba Fett when he trained. Was it one of Han Solo's daughters, right? In swordsmanship in order to take on her brother,
Jason.
Jason, yeah, because after the Yuuzhan Vong War, it turned Jason to the dark side of the Force, and Han Solo and his sister had to go and face him off.
That was Darth Caedus, right?
Yeah, I think it's Darth Caedus. I haven't read those books in a while, but yeah, Boba Fett did train Han Solo's daughter in swordsmanship to use how to use the lightsaber. So Boba Fett's always been a badass. Like he brought the Mandalorians together against the Yuuzhan Vong, and Yuuzhan Vong they were fighting everybody and their mother, and both Mandalorians were like, hey, you guys got the rest of the galaxy. We'll take care of our own. All right. We'll take care of the Yuuzhan Vong on this side. You got no problems over here. Okay. We got this. Yeah. Yes. Darth Caedus. Oh, yeah. It was Darth Caedus. Yeah. Maybe now that Disney sees how much money, billions, they've lost to woke,
being woke, they'll give Boba his balls.
Oh, lost being too woke. They'll give Boba his balls back.
Hashtag Boba, give Boba his balls back.
Give Boba his teeth back. Yeah. I heard in
Yarbles.
season 2. Oh, Yarbles. I heard in season 2 of Book of Boba Fett there is an episode with him getting a Manny Petty bro. Oh, come on, Stevie. Oh no, Stevie. Bad. Bad.
What show? I've heard just shooting, just talking candidly. What show probably had the biggest disappointment? Would be Book of Boba Fett or Obi-Wan?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
I had fun with Boba Fett. Book of Boba Fett I had fun with.
No, I know, but you could tell, like obviously Boba was written in this, like we got the more passive version, and then there was obviously episodes that he was like non-existent, where it was like, what's going on
and
here?
And then there were episodes where he's a badass.
Yeah, it was all over the place, but yeah, Obi-Wan was just such a letdown.
It was bad. They like the script writer intentionally knew the
episode. It was like, damn.
Yeah, there was so much lore destruction in Kenobi that even Denobi was like, okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. Denobi was like, I think like after the first episode, he was like, nah, I'm gone. Peace. No. He watched it all the way to the point where he got to the Inquisitorius, right? The throne, not throne, but the Castle Inquisitorius. He got to that point, and Denobi was like, oh my god, you're breaking the lore on the snowspeeder. I'm out. Bye. Fit everybody in the snowspeeder. Don, what you were saying?
Oh no,
Just
that
for their movie, really
it's. I mean, yeah, there's issues with Book of Boba Fett, but at least Book of Boba Fett was written by a Star Wars fan. Now you can have, or at least Robert Rodriguez. It might have been misdirected, but at least he's a fan. Yes. Obi-Wan, the scriptwriters, they knowingly broke canon and didn't give a crap. They tried to put their own mark on it.
That's true. It's just such a shame because they had, you brought, Ewan McGregor back. You got Christian Hayden, and just such a waste. Yeah, I was upset about that.
Trenchcoat Obi. Oh, yeah, y'all know. Oh, Andor. Yeah. I wonder if Obi-Wan Kenobi did bring the views down for
Andor. 100%. Andor came out at the wrong time. I think they were hoping Andor would ride the wave from Obi-Wan, and when that fell flat on its face, and Andor was completely. And I binged because I think you guys talked about Andor for multiple times when I was on stream, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I'm behind on, but I binge watched Andor. I think over one weekend, I watched the entire thing from I watched the first two, which were a snooze fest. But when I talk about it, unbelievable series, unbelievable series. It just picked up and it was just so amazing. And it was so non-Star Wars, but Star Wars in a way that I just feel like Obi-Wan took the life out of the show. 100%.
Well, the funny thing is, Andor actually had the opposite effect that Obi-Wan did. So Obi-Wan in the beginning had high numbers at the beginning.
Yeah.
And as each went on, it just dramatically.
Andor was openly, I think everyone who criticized the show positively or negative admitted you got to get through the first two episodes. The first two were a setup snooze fest for, not everybody maybe, but it was openly, from what I saw, a lot of people were like, if you get through the first two, the rest of it's smooth sailing. The first two, get them out of the way, and the rest of the season is unbelievable. Yep. And I would agree with that.
I wasn't fully on board with the escape episode.
And I liked their formatting too, because it was a 12 episodes.
12 episodes, but
they were each 40 minutes a piece. That's what Boba Fett should have been. They gotta go. They should have done a 12 episode 40-minute run, because Boba Fett definitely towards the middle end of that show, it just felt like we got to cram as much in, we got to get as much in, got to get as much in. And it's just my wife who watches all this with me, she's just like, what's going on right now? It's just there's just too much thrown at you. What is going on? Why? It's just a lot. So they
one way out.
Well, the funniest thing though, Andor actually, I don't know if it's just Star Wars or all Disney Plus shows, but that statistically had the highest season finale.
Yeah.
Of the show. And again, I don't know if that's Star Wars or all Disney Plus, Marvel, Star Wars shows in general, but statistically, it crushed Obi-Wan, especially in the season finales.
4K media guy. The problem I have with Reva about not that she didn't die, it's the fact that she survived
a lightsaber
multiple times to the freaking body.
When I was a kid and you saw lightsabers, it was always you get hit, you're done. There's no coming back from a lightsaber, especially impalement. Somehow she got impaled by Vader, not once but twice. It was more than once, I think, right?
Yeah. When she was a kid and when she was an adult,
and she magically survives impalement from a lightsaber.
I mean, the reason the Grand survived is because that species has two stomachs.
What about Maul?
Well,
Maul was bisected. And the funny thing is, though, the lightsaber actually cauterized his lower body.
And it probably cauterized the wounds that Reva got, too.
Well, there's a difference.
But Maul is more badass, and he deserved to live.
Well, here's the thing, though. Maul ended up, getting rescued, through the backstory. We read the story. But, getting turned into that freaking spider-like droid. But freaking Reva, though, she pretty much starts walking around like she was
she got shot and survived.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. No, you know what it is? Lord of War. No, it's Lord of War. Nick Cage goes to sell the gun to the drug dealer, and then he gets shot, and then 5 minutes later, oh, I'm fine. Let's do some coke.
Here's the problem, though. Darth Maul took years to come back. Reva, she gets stabbed, and okay, I'm fine. Let me go hunt down Anakin Skywalker's son. I'm literally 5 seconds later, I'm woman, you're supposed to be recovering right now. Get to a Bacta tank. Get to Boba Fett's Bacta tank and chillax because you got a freaking wound in your stomach.
Wait, where's that comment? Qui-Gon died.
With a
he got
gunshot,
impaled once and he died instantly. Qui-Gon, instant impalement and dead.
Well, he didn't have two stomachs,
Okay,
and he wasn't a.
And Maul was definitely going for the kill, where Vader might have just been trying to teach her a lesson.
No, Vader was going.
No,
I'm
he
going to
was
kill
definitely-
everyone.
It seemed like. I mean,
Oh man.
I mean, if anything, Vader would want her to suffer.
I was dead at the time. I don't know.
and then someone made a comment too about that. That's the other thing that bothered me is that lightsaber fight between Obi-Wan and Vader so built up, and then I despised it how they just cutscene the entire thing, chopped it all up. Like, oh, it should have been. I just watched, someone did a great YouTube video. They just put it all together in just one final battle, which looked 1,000 times better than what we saw, and it was just upsetting.
And then most of the time it was as dark as hell.
Yeah,
like, you better can see a thing.
And the lightsaber basically was so blue it lit up the entire world because they were just so bright.
Yeah,
yeah, very saturated there. Big problem.
Now, of course, there's moments that I did enjoy in Kenobi, but it's overshadowed by a lot of the trash that went through that freaking arc and story through that entire script writing. I'm like, damn,
I didn't
y'all.
even like the Leia bits. I was like, why is she in this show? This is called Obi-Wan Kenobi. Why is she here? I mean,
do you need to ask
that
that question?
Leia show, that'd been one thing, but it was supposed to be Obi-Wan. That's what it was called. It was everybody but Obi-Wan. It was Reva and Leia.
Obi-Wan's a nobody.
Nobody. But you know, let's move on. That's our little rant. I want to move on. Let's move on to more positivity. Here comes OG fan again with another photo.
OG fan.
Look at this. Look at that shrine. So
I need that animated up top.
Are those Black Series? What are those?
Let me see. I got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. So I am. So OG fan has 4 figures that I don't. The animated.
I really want that. I really want that animated
Jedi,
in that proto.
The Return of Jedi. No, 3. Okay, so it's 3. No, 2. 2 for me. Okay, so yes, 2 figures I don't have as far as Boba Fett. Damn, man, I wish I did pick up the animated though. Look at that. And I want Hot Toys to drop that prototype version because I have the Sideshow.
Isn't that a Sideshow prototype or?
Yeah,
no?
that is the Sideshow prototype. But I want the anime, and I want Hot Toys to drop their version for
that
Hot Toys Toy Fair exclusive.
That's
I won't buy the white one just because it's a prototype, man. I bought the black one though because it had a story impact reason why it was black, not just hey, let's make it a funny color.
The because I don't know, I'm not knowledgeable about Boba Fett in the back. I know it's like I don't sort of say made up, but that Sideshow Mythos Boba Fett that's on Sideshow's website, is that like worthy of anything, or is that? I mean, I know like I've read the description.
It depends on what version you get.
Interpretation, it kind of seems like, but
it depends on what version you get because they did the original version was double jointed bodies. They did like an additional run, and then right at some point in the middle run, they switched bodies from double jointed.
Whatever's on the website available now. I keep seeing that one. I'm like, oh,
that one is most likely the single jointed version.
Here's something positive. Reva saves me money.
Yeah, she did save me money.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, there he is in the back corner right there with Mythos Kenobi, Mythos Boba Fett. I love the accessories on it, so I'm tempted to get this because the accessories.
This comes with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks good, but you want to replace his body. His body is garbage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, his body is
in general, Sideshow bodies are garbage.
Yeah, he needs taken care of. Yeah.
I mean, look at Grievous, and that'll give you an idea how bad.
Hey, man, I got Grievous. I must be one of the only ones that thing's holding up post since day 1, and I haven't had an issues. Knock on wood.
Did you use super glue when you posed them?
No, I posed it one way and then just don't touch them.
Yeah, most likely we are going to get another Boba Fett 3.0 at this point for 2.0. Yeah, 2.0 for Return of Jedi with 40th anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be surprised if we don't because Hot Toys loves dropping Boba Fett. So
I wouldn't mind getting the Starlight Pit. But
yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing.
I don't think they do the Sarlacc pick again. I think they'll do either one of the skiffs or the background, like a display of the actual sail barge.
Oh,
how about a beak? How about a Sarlacc beak coming out?
I like the Starlight Pit before they put the beak on there. I don't like the George Lucas.
How about this? It'd be a magnetic beak. Just put it on and take it off, so you have both versions.
And that would make it different enough where people aren't all butthurt.
Yeah.
True.
Throw in the magnetic beak.
Magnetic
beak.
Give me the option. Sure.
Yeah. So people wouldn't, yeah, exactly. So people wouldn't be, screaming to the high heavens like, "Oh my God, Hot Toys don't care about the resale market," which they don't. They clearly don't. They just like they want to see money going into.
They care about it. That's why they know to remake the figure. They're like, wow, this guy is really demanding some money. Let's pump some more out.
Okay. I see your point there, Maz. Okay. You get a win on that one. I agree. Boba and Han in Carbonite. I think we've moved on from that.
Yeah, especially because I just bought my Carbonite. Please, no, let's not. No, there's no reason to.
Did you at least get them on sale?
Well, no. You know what? They can still do that for Return of the Jedi because the Carbonite was there. It won't be Empire Strikes Back, but it'll be a setup, a Boba Fett and two-pack Han Carbonite for Return of the Jedi.
I mean, what they could do is, you already have the different bases that you can put on the actual display, like the top covers. So what if they basically did it's the same Carbonite, but what if the base is different? So instead of just getting like the base from Bespin, now they actually give you like a little like an archway that's supposed to be in Jabba's palace where it actually sits in, instead of having
You guys.
Hey, I gotta give credit to my wife real fast. When my Sideshow got delivered, it comes in this massively oversized box that's almost ridiculously too big for this thing.
Yep.
My wife, I got some lip from my wife, like, what is this? Another toy? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. I opened the whole thing up. She walked away. This thing's sitting on my table, and she just walked by expecting a bigger, more grandeur piece. And she's looked at it. She goes, "This is what you've got." I was like, "You don't understand." She goes, "I know what this is. It's that Solo guy. I don't understand why you bought this thing." And she walked away. I was like, "You have so much credit right now because you knew who it was. I'm so proud of you right now." I was very proud that she at least called it that Solo guy. I was like, "That's awesome."
Well, she got credit for that,
Yeah, I didn't care that she gave me some lift for it. I was like, "It's that Solo guy." I'm like, "Yes,
that Solo guy."
Hey, you take a win when you get it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm surprised nobody's addressing the fact that Hot Toys might actually give us a Jabba.
I think that's on like everyone's top 10 of like Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, I think Denobi brought it up a few times already.
I hadn't
Denobi said he wants a challenge. Like he wouldn't mind Hot Toys delving the pool for Jabba. And if Sideshow did it, Hot Toys can do it.
Sideshow made a statue, but I mean, Hot Toys, I think, can make a figure.
Like, can it articulate hands, right? Articulate mouth? Well, we're gonna have to keep it open then, right? Because they have like
they make it the same material they did with Grogu.
Yeah.
Then they get the Mexican necktie.
You'll have to grease them up, man. Just grease them up.
Yep.
Also,
Maz, I am gonna get my Grogu. So, do I have to keep the mouth open?
I don't know. Mine's barely open. Mine's just kind of. I got it in the pose where I liked it and just put the grease on it, and he's fine.
Well, because I don't want that Mexican necktie on mine. So
I haven't had that.
Okay.
But I did grease mine too, so
So on the grease.
Yeah, mine's not open, but like a crack. It's just the tiniest bit because I don't like seeing the teeth.
Okay.
Teeth look dumb.
Let me see. That was mentioned. The whole Java thing. Let me see. Someone asked another question here. Leia Bosch. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. The new Mando trailer will impact all our tax returns. I wouldn't be surprised if Hot Toys does drop the N1 Starfighter right when tax season hits. They're like,
I want Hot Toys to drop the Ray Harryhausen collection like that Medusa fat guy just got for his icon. That's what I want Hot Toys to drop.
Let me see. Who owns that IP then? Who's the main studio that owns that?
Well, I think MGM.
MGM. So it's Warner Brothers. No, it's Amazon, right? Amazon owns MGM.
Maybe, I don't know.
So would they go with Star Race?
Oh crap! Star Race would do that.
Yeah, because they did the boys.
Crap, that would suck. Yeah, Star Race does good with creatures though. That's the one thing that.
And the nice thing is they don't actually look like real people. These were clay, made out of clay or whatever. Stop motion figures. So should be a no-brainer. Easy.
Yeah. Star Race should be able to do it. They've done great creatures. Just that they're bad with humans. Like they did Gwangi, the statue for Gwangi, the Gwangi and the Land of the Dinosaurs, with the Cowboys versus Dinosaurs. I love that movie when I was a kid. Gwangi, it was a big ass Allosaurus coming in and just eating up Triceratops and what have you. They did a great statue for that. So that's the thing, though. What's up?
Dyson, greasing your Grogu. Is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah, that's what the kids are calling it. Y'all are ridiculous. Yeah. Let me see. For me, I am hoping for a Return of the Jedi Han Solo. That's the one thing I want, and which Antilles, and Akbar, and
General Calrissian,
and General Calrissian, and Darth Vader,
and Old Man Rex, aka Nick Saint.
Do you think they're really going to make a Calrissian
Troop
again?
armor.
Considering the Empire one didn't really do anything.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, Starry's made Harryhausen or make? Are you telling them? Fat Gadget. I don't know if you meant that tense. Make Harryhausen figures.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, so Maz, I guess we could go down the list. Maz, what's your top 3 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi figures you want to see?
Dude, well, it's a Jabba. That'd be one that I'd probably buy. 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi. Let's see. So Jabba. I wish I had thought of this a little sooner. Bib Fortuna would be cool. And Nate, I'm so enamored with your thing there because you're gone.
All right. Well, he's doing his own thing right now, Mr. Mom.
Okay.
What are your 3?
Yeah, I'll do because you, Don, you probably could be more like what do I call it, more rare. Mine are more generic because I've gotten to Star Wars a little late. I got into Hot Toy Star Wars at the very tail end of when Empire was kind of phasing itself out, so I grabbed very little stuff. For me, I would like to see not necessarily like a 1, 2, 3, but I really want to see a 1/6 scale battle damage Vader after he killed the Emperor, even like removable head sculpt, kind of like the quarter scale. Everyone says that, but I'd love to see that completely battle damage, arm missing, magnetic arm, maybe like to swap out the arm when Luke cuts his hand off. That would be cool. And like you said, the option of the like head sculpt, you can do like a deluxe or something like that, just like an all out Darth Vader. You can make it clean with removal, whatever it is, but like Vader would be the biggest one that I'd love to have. The Emperor, people say because it's already been done, but I'd love to have an Emperor just because USB powered throne, things like that. And then for a third one, I don't want to say Han Solo because I prefer Bespin Han. Like if I had to have one version of Han, Luke, probably. Probably like a Boba Fett, or I'll milk in one. I'll do like a Boba Fett or like a Luke, but I think they're gonna do those honestly. But my biggest one is like Vader and the Emperor. Honestly, those are probably my 2.
All right. Well, obviously, I think everyone's going to be on this list. First, I want to see Goldenrod with the throne, like actual C-3PO with the throne.
Yeah,
he's right here though. He's right here. What you talking
Return
about?
of the Jedi. Second, I want again Nick Saint, as I said before, aka Old Man Rex. He's the old guy that's captured in the scout uniform, trying to infiltrate the base. And here's number 3. I want Nien Nub.
Yeah, Nien Nub, let's go.
He's an alien with Lando, and he's like, he's like talking like the alien, like Nub.
Well, Peyton wants the Rancor because you guys all forgot about the Rancor.
Rancor. I'll take any Rancor.
How many figures, if you had to choose like between, how many figures you think you're going to get estimated? I think between like overall like figures for Return of the Jedi, how many figures you think?
10.
I think between 10 and 15.
Well, are you talking new molds or you're talking reissues? Because at
I'm
this
talking
point,
like total under that IP of Return of the Jedi, how many figures?
I see a reissue of the Stormtroopers, specifically from Return of the Jedi, to potentially include. Well, I don't think they do 2 SKUs again. I think if they did a reissue of that, it will be the normal one that does not include the light up base.
Let me see. I'm looking up the pre-orders.
I want an ATST. That's what I want.
Clone Wars. Okay.
I can find you one for $3,200. That's what they cost. The 3D modeler has them for sale. They're $3,200. I was wrong. I thought there was $2,000.
So let's go over the pre-order list for Tadaclones, right? Let me do
They had like I think it's like 12, if I'm not mistaken. 12 or it's like 11 or 12.
So I will throw Obi-Wan Kenobi in that Clone Wars arc thing. Kenobi 1, Super Battle Droid 2, Mace Windu 3, Padme 4, Anakin 5, Oh,
Sorry, Nate,
eight-
are you on the bestsellers right now? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but are you on the bestsellers right now?
No, the newest.
Oh, newest. Okay.
Yeah, newest. The bestseller is different. It'll be like this.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure which one you were on. I couldn't catch that.
Yeah. No way the avatars are bestsellers. They're.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, dude,
no one in a right mind would drop that kind of money on the avatars like this. They're down there. Okay. Okay. So I'm kidding, guys. You do everything you.
not
want
a 380, man. I ain't buying that. I don't care what you got, man. Unless you get some beer flavored nipples or something.
Yeah.
I'm not buying.
So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're at 7, right? Let me see.
We're doing Clone Wars. We're counting Clone Wars.
Yeah, we're doing the Clone Wars stuff.
So 7.
7
well, you
right
could
now.
potentially put the Bad Batch in the Clone Wars because they were in that.
Nah, 8, 9, maybe 10.
They're
11,
not labeled as that though, so I guess
12, 13, 14. 14. Oh my god. So we might see
they
more.
got if that's 14.
Dude.
If that's 14, you know Return of the Jedi has got to go 20.
Dude, we might see 20 figures from Return of the Jedi.
You have to. You gotta see.
Yo,
it's gotta be at least 20.
I didn't know we were at 15 figures.
I don't even care if they throw in like 3 trooper variations and make it. It's got to be 20.
Oh my god, we could actually see 20 damn figures coming from the.
Because isn't Return of the Jedi supposed to be like Howie's favorite?
Yes, it is.
So he's gonna go balls to the wall. Why? You're
gonna get all the Ewoks. That's what you're gonna get.
No, you get like an Ewok 2-pack.
No,
probably with Leia,
not
or like a 3-pack.
Ewok. You're gonna get all of them. You're gonna get the Shaman. You're gonna get the other Elder. You're gonna get Wicked again. You're gonna get every other B-list Ewok that we didn't get a name for.
We'll also probably see reissues of the guards.
It's just because I listen to a lot of people's like wish lists and stuff like that. You got to figure. I mean, there's no way you're not doing Luke. You're doing Luke. You're doing Leia.
USB power Luke with the USB power lightsaber.
Leia.
Yes.
You can even do Luke from the sand barge when he got his. Did the original have the swap out hand like with the
second one did?
Oh, it did. All right. I'm just trying to think of something different.
Well, because it also included the extras from the deleted scene.
Yeah,
where from the sandstorm.
But I'm saying you got Luke, you got Leia. Assuming maybe you get Han.
Well, you got two, potentially 2 or 3 Leias, though.
Oh, I'm just saying one for argument's sake, and then you got Chewie, R2D2, C3PO. You're at 6 or 8 just for the main cat. Or Darth Vader, Emperor, a Trooper, a Stormtrooper, a regular Stormtrooper. You're at 9 characters, and you're not even.
What about
Boba
Derek?
Fett is 10.
What about they actually do another Imperial officer and we get Derek?
11. I mean, you're at 11 and you just filled like a main cast, really.
Stevie Weeby's like 20. You bros are cray. Are we? We just sold 15 Clone War figures.
I just counted 11 for main characters and matched the Attack of the Clones line, and I just did main characters. If all works out.
We're not even going to the secondary characters who are actually vital.
Yeah.
Man.
We could get a Mon Mothma.
And nobody wants the Cantina guys, you know, the not Cantina, but the band.
Oh, my boy
Max Rebo. I gotta get to the gym. I gotta get to the gig.
You gotta get to the gig, Max Rebo. Good thing he survived. I'm hoping he survived the explosion in Book of Boba.
Yeah, I think we might have run out of luck there because he. He was definitely there.
No, he survived. He survived the bombing.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't there. That's right. They didn't have him there.
Yeah, how about Wedge right there? He survived.
I told you. I want Wedge. Wedge is my top 3. I want Wedge Antilles. That's my boy, man. Wedge Antilles.
Rebel Commandos. Man. Rebel Commandos.
Oh, the Rebel Commandos. Yeah, with Nick Saint, right?
Yep, but then you can also get your potentially you could get your super deluxe, not a DX but a deluxe hand. Where he's got that commando suit, but then potentially, let's be honest, you get Bespin Han when he wakes up from carbonite. So there's a way that Hot Toys could potentially sneak in the Bespin Han look.
I've been saying this. R2D2, right? The deluxe set for Return of the Jedi has all the accessories from episode 4, 5, and 6. So if you buy the Return of the Jedi from R2D2 Return Jedi, you have all sets. They could do the same thing with Han Solo, where they create a deluxe set where it covers all films with all accessories, all clothings. They can do that. They can.
Gamorrean guards was a good suggestion too from Thor.
What about? I was saying the Emperor guards, the Red Royal guards.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think Don mentioned that. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, right there, you just counted 15 figures, and we're not even going into really anything that's super rare that people would want.
Well, they could reissue Death Star, the Death Star gunner.
I want a TIE Fighter pilot so bad. Like, I don't know why. I really want a TIE Fighter.
Well, Sideshow did. They made two versions. There's the standard version.
And I don't know why, but like for Andor, I know it was like the second episode. They showed like a TIE fighter scene when they're getting chased outside in the fields by TIE fighters, and I was like, oh, they're I don't know why I really wanted a TIE fighter pilot.
Well, I mean, to get a little nerdy, real quick. So Sideshow, they did two versions. They did the normal version, but they did a 1,000-run limited leather flight suit for Rogue One, and now the TIE fighter pilots that you're actually seeing in Andor that were at the garrison, those aren't Navy pilots. Those are Imperial Army TIE fighter pilots.
I apologize if I offended.
No. But the thing is, they actually wear different colored suits.
I was going to say, I saw something shiny that I liked.
No, but there's a difference in what they're actually called, too.
Yeah. I just saw them. I was like, oh, maybe, something cool. Different.
Let me see. I was to bring up OG fan a comment here. Well, Wedge didn't sacrifice himself like every other pilot to enter the trench run in Star Wars, but he redeemed himself in Empire and returned. Well, Wedge was ordered by Luke Skywalker to break off because he there was nothing he can do back there with Vader on his ass. So Luke Skywalker ordered him to break off. Yeah. So
but at that time, Wedge outranked Luke, so Wedge should have been like, "Wait,
no."
I never understood that trench run.
But here's the thing, though. No, Luke was leading the pack, though. Was leading the squadron, his little squadron there. So either way, Luke at the time outranked Wedge at that point. If he was squad leader at that point.
If that's your headcanon, that's your headcanon.
Well, I'm just saying, Luke ordered what? Like, we could watch the actual film.
I know. I'm
just saying, he just ordered Wedge to break off.
But what was the point of that trench run? The way they did it, why were the other X-wings so close up Luke's tailpipes there, just like they were on the other runs? Why weren't they back further, knowing that they already know now that this guy's going to come in? They hung back. They could have sit there and picked Vader off instead of just being their bait for Vader. I didn't understand that. Never made sense to me.
He never tried spinning. That would have been a cool move.
Say again?
He never tried spinning. That could have been a cool move.
Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, Wedge.
I just didn't understand why they were so close. Like they were following Luke so close in that formation. I didn't know why they didn't hang back so they could guard his 6, Just didn't make any sense. No, I'm not a golfer. OG fan.
You're not a golfer. You're not a golfer. At that point, I may have to look that up. Like, what was the purpose of that? But either way, they had to go through the 10th run in order to hit that exhaust port. But unfortunately, if Luke was not there, there was no way anybody could make that shot. It needed to be a Force user to make that shot. A Force user had to accomplish that shot. There was no way any pilot, no matter how good you were, like the red leader and gold leaders.
Maverick can make that shot. I saw it in Top Gun Maverick.
Bob had to help.
Just like hitting womp rats at home, man.
Hey, Bob
helped in the other one. But remember when he did the test run, spoilers, guys, he did the one to show them that it could be done. He did it himself.
Yeah, the speed, but not the speed.
No, he got the target too.
Hey, let me see. He could have stalled Vader by a few seconds that was needed. Well, he could have if Luke didn't order him to back off. Like, you watch that scene, Luke ordered him, "No, get out of there, man. There's nothing else you can do back there." So, but I do love the moments where in the Family Guy show, R2-D2 gets blown up in Family Guy in the show, and he's like, "Oh, you mother effer." No,
it's the voice the black guy. What's his name?
With the birdie afro.
Yeah.
Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland. And he's like, "I got a bag of this," and then Quagmire C-3PO, close the door. I'm so paranoid, man. It's supposed to be in the Death Star when Luke and Han leave him in the arms room.
Damn. No, I loved it, man. They were just smoking it up. No, my favorite. No, but the moment my dad was watching Family Guy, that Blue Harvest episode, my dad laughed the loudest and the hardest when R2-D2 popped out of nowhere with the side gun.
Yep, exactly. Yep. He's like, boom, boom. No, he's in the TIE Fighter, right? And he's going by, and they just go boom, 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 boom. Yep.
Yeah, he's on the Millennium Falcon, and he pulls out from the Millennium Falcon. And he's just like pop, pop, pop. Takes out the TIE Fighters. It was the TIE.
Yeah, the gangster grip all sideways with the chrome-plated nickel 45.
My dad laughed the loudest. Like he couldn't. Oh man, it was hilarious. I loved every bit of that Blue Harvest. The first episode was really good.
I never.
And
really
after that,
then
things got crazy towards the end with episode 2, and then episode 5 and episode 6. Let me see. Luke, you turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Nothing. It's all right.
Are you stuck?
Good times. You know what I would like though? With the 50th anniversary of New Hope, I would like a Red 5 Luke Skywalker.
That would be nice.
A Red 5 Luke Skywalker.
Well, Sideshow's done that. So again, I mean, we're potentially going into like that area of like, are the licenses even up, or does Sideshow still have that potential time period where, you know, Hot Toys come sniffing around, they're like, screw it, we're just doing another run and extending the time we hold the license. You know,
we're not gonna play with that rumor again because honestly, Hot Toys does whatever they want with releases at this point. Like there's times where they drop their Luke Skywalker when Sideshow dropped their Luke Skywalker like literally a month, weeks before. Like they dropped the Return of Jedi Deluxe set after Sideshow dropped their Luke Skywalker. So Return of Jedi for same character too, same movie, same character. Is that people went over to the deluxe version of Return of Jedi Luke Skywalker because it's Hot Toys, the better version. So I think Hot Toys just does whatever they want whenever they.
Well, same thing with Grogu. I mean,
that's right. They did the same thing with Grogu. Yes,
but we knew Grogu was coming too. We knew both of them were coming. So I mean, both of them made it obvious that it was coming. So
that's why I don't fall for that rumor that Sideshow holds all the licenses and they share with Hot Toys because Hot Toys has their licenses.
Well, there's two different types of license for Grogu. One's a statue, one's a figure. So there's probably a reason for that. That one was a statue, one was a figure because of licensing. I think anything that's getting issued now, Disney is going, well, Hot Toys obviously knows how to make something where Sideshow doesn't. So I think if you notice, like a lot of the newer stuff, I mean, Hot Toys doesn't really want to do animated, so I think they let that slide and let Sideshow do that. But you know, everything else, you know, I think Disney is like Hot Toys obviously can deliver, where Sideshow is giving us mediocre products.
Well, I mean, and this kind of goes into the old rumor. Now, when was Lando was the last normal figure they made for Star Wars, right?
When was that?
Guard Lando. What, at this point, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Like they have not like they've shown Star Wars figures at this point, but they're animated. Or, you know, they'll do the mythos. But what I'm saying is we have not seen an actual like normal human figure, you know, which kind of leads credence to one of two things. Either Sideshow lost the normal license that they had, or they did not renew it and they went for a different one, aka the animated line. Because again, we haven't seen anything new, even, you know, prototypes or photos of anything since Lando.
And it could have been just something as simple as Hot Toys just priced them out with a license. They said, we want more money. And Sideshow's like, well, we can't do that. Whereas Howard, you know, I get the idea that he's, you know, he'll make it happen because he likes Star Wars so much. So,
see, Peyton brings up also Mega hit up OG real quick. Red 5 Luke is a must. The Snowspeeder Luke is awesome. So Red 5 Luke would be fire.
How are they different? Aren't they both in the orange costume?
No, Snowspeeder Luke has like the jumbo one for the snow, like for the cold weather. It's all jumbled up. Like,
can you take it off?
No, you can't.
Wearing the regular jumper?
No, he's not wearing his regular suit underneath.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I tried, believe me. I have it and I tried.
So, because to the point, I want a Red 5 Luke so much that I'm ready to kit bash my Red 5 Luke Skywalker if they drop Wedge Antilles. Because I will buy 2 or 3 Wedge Antilles so I can have my version of Red 5 until Hot Toys drops the 50th anniversary Red 5.
Sometimes you want to be. I don't live, breathe, eat shit Star Wars, man. Pardon my French. I don't.
How dare you?
I'm the victim here. Okay, I do what I want, man. Okay, man. It's what I do. It's what I breathe, man.
I know Star Wars like just enough.
Man. The army bill is my blood, man. Army bill is in my blood.
I got this Mando. I can pose the hell out of it. So get off.
Braden, I didn't cancel Venom. My Venom, I'm looking at him right now.
No. He's mixing up you and Moz. No, Moz canceled it. So it was that stream last Sunday. Venom, what?
Yep.
Venom, what?
No, I'm looking at my Venom. It's this guy down there that canceled his.
Yeah.
I'll wait until we get the symbiote with the spider. There's Lou. I thought you went to work or something.
No, my Wi-Fi just like started acting all crazy.
Man.
Let me see. I want to bring up Painting real quick.
Nope.
Could Hot Toys drop the Falcon cockpit with Return of Jedi anniversary? I wouldn't mind it if they do. It could give us the opportunity for a Lando Calrissian, General Calrissian, and Ninum pack to go with it. That'd be pretty cool. If not, I wouldn't mind 50th anniversary New Hope with Han Solo and Chewbacca pack with that.
Nah, Jazz Inc. has the license to the cockpit, right?
No.
No.
That was a joke.
I know.
Boz is funny.
Oh, Don, I found me a new
Blue
poison.
man. I finally posed my dude.
What is that logo?
Oh, Warhammer! Let's go!
Yes, go.
Nice.
40K!
That's a Joy Toy.
Is that the Hyatt Toys or the Jazz?
No,
That's a
Joy
Toy.
Toys. Joy Toys. Okay.
Joy Toys, man.
Yeah, this is the Intercessors, the Blood Angel Death Company Intercessors. So it's a 4-pack. So they got like they come in like sleeves, but it's a 4-pack. So I got the main commander right here.
I'm waiting for my Death Knights. If J Toys drop the Death Knights, I'm picking those up. Those big ass mechs. Oh, Death Knights.
They have the mechs, but I'm trying to see if they have the Death version. The Death version.
I want the Death Knights. That's the thing.
So you're looking for what, the 118th instead of the 124th? Because I have the 124th mechs.
Yeah, see they're 118th because the 124th is the smaller scale, and they're not in relation to Warhammer. And dude, I think I opened another kettle of beans with this one, man. I think this may be the only line that I'll get that's 3 3/4 inch or 1/18th scale. And I see these a lot with the McFarlanes, but I don't know, man. These pack a punch, bro. These little things.
Yeah,
they're gonna have better articulation than the McFarlanes. That's for sure.
Oh, that's for sure, brother. That's for sure. Because look, I got him sitting on the bike. Granted, it doesn't match because this is Blood Angel and this is Black Templars. So yes, I'm getting affiliated with the Lord.
He stole the bike. He stole the bike. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Basically, he said, "Oh, you're not using this? I got it. Don't worry."
He did. He did a Xander. Xander Cage from
Xander Cage. Yes.
I ride it like
Yep. Yeah. He tactically acquired it.
Yes, tactically acquired. Now let's raise some hell, bro.
Hey, Nate, let him see my pose, man. Let him see my pose.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got another pose? Okay.
No, it's the same pose. I said let Lou see it because he's a big posy guy.
Ooh, me likey. Me likey.
Let's not have a predator. Let's not have an alien predator moment, Moz.
Oh, they got some predator.
No. He's good. He's talking about it falling down.
Oh, he's on a stand now. I put him on a stand.
I
didn't unpack his stand though. I put him on somebody else's stand because I was like, I got a plethora of stands in a box now because I don't want to put them back in their box and. Not using it.
I like that. Like you don't have him completely looking straight. You have him kind of like looking like if he was looking on the side of his visor.
And he's got Grogu in the bag in front of him there too. Like,
yeah, I know. I see that. That's dope.
So I want to bring up what was the other question here? Okay, Hops was asking, how different do you think Luke will be from Mando Luke? It's almost the same outfit. Do you think
no, it's not.
I think I just need the Mando Luke. I'm fine with that.
Mando Luke for me, because that just what I'm trying to display. It just works. Now, if you want the specific hairstyle and scene to go with the whole Vader thing, that goes with that scene. So, you have to pick and choose what you're going to display.
Also, Yes, the head sculpt is CGI Luke. That's the thing.
Yes,
but it looks more like Luke than the other ones that I've seen that Hot Toys have done, in my opinion.
You think it looks better than the Snow Speeder Luke?
I'd have to look at that one again, but up until that, yeah. I haven't
Yeah,
looked
because
at that one.
I like
Let me
the
see.
Snow Speeder look. I'm about to get that one.
The other Return of the Jedi ones, I didn't like at all. So it definitely beats those out.
I actually prefer the Return of the Jedi Deluxe head sculpt, even though it is the same head sculpt, but it comes with the nice wavy hair.
Even though he's got that mouth open thing. He's I don't want that mouth.
Oh,
Mr. Mom Collectibles is back.
Yes, he's back. We're both back.
I grabbed a slice of pizza. I was hungry.
But
you got
man,
pizza?
And water. What?
You got pizza?
Yeah,
Toss
I
me
wanted
a
more than
ninja
one
slice.
slice. My wife ate all the rest.
I'll be a ninja slice.
Toss me a ninja slice.
Yeah.
So, but no, true story though. Mandalorian Luke returned the Jedi Master. The Jedi Master Luke Skywalker that we deserved came back from the freaking dead in season 2 Mandalorian. All right, not drinking green milk Luke Skywalker from the teats of a seal. Okay, freaking Mandalorian Luke Skywalker in his prime, coming in to saving Grogu. That moment gave me so many chills, bruh. It was like, because of that, I have to get 2 of those. I gotta get 2 of those.
2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these.
Dude,
this Spider-Man is just phenomenal.
Man,
yes.
yo, Loco Lu, what you did to Maz, man?
I didn't do nothing to Maz. Me and Maz were already in the same ballpark. It's just that he had a Hot Toys kick. Like I have a Hot Toys kick right now, but I still do not, turn away from the 112 line, because you know what? It has its place, specifically in toy photography, and that's like your real aim. You could do a lot with the smaller figures than you can with the bigger figures, just because the sheer scale. And there we go. Look at that Luke.
That head sculpt's actually looking a lot better than what I remember.
I just don't like the mouth. But
that's where they usually mess it up.
Same
They
Return of
usually
Jedi.
leave his mouth open a
That's
little
the Return
bit.
of Jedi head sculpt.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
I
same
didn't
one.
Yeah,
Same
that's
open
why I
mouth.
didn't
Yeah.
like it. Is the mouth? Yeah. When you mentioned it, then I saw it and I was like, "Ooh, yeah."
Yeah, it's just painted different. Like I have it right here. I'm looking at him right now. Same damn head sculpt, just painted different.
But see, you take out the Mando one, he's
And the
not
hair
looking
too, right?
like
Is the hair
that.
different?
The hair should be slightly different.
Yeah, because it's like a more of a bob, or
Yeah, it's a bob with the part on the side. Plus, he's supposed to have helmet hair.
OG fan says the open mouth made made me buy the Sideshow Return of the Jedi Luke. Is that what he said? Made me? He just made B. I guess he mean me.
No, him.
What's funny,
Made
when
him
this first
buy.
came out, I saw someone take either a blow dryer or something, and they actually heated the jaw up and was able to push the jaw closed, or they did something with these.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
They
you
actually
do that. I'm not going to do that.
They
I'll
actually
just-
chiseled out his teeth. They removed his teeth, and then they actually took his jaw and heated it up and just pressed it closed and gave him a closed expression. I would never do it, but it actually looked really good. They pulled it off really well.
Oh, Loco Lu, since you left before we talked about the cakes and the mommies and the cake.
Shit, I missed the mommies. I missed what Denobi said too. Yeah, look at Gail Gadot. Like,
Denobi's trying to look under her skirt. That's what he's doing.
we're always trying to look under her skirt, man. Like, seriously, like, this is a seamless body. We want to see how seamless is she. Does she have all the intricate parts? You know what I mean? Like, I just came back from, getting slimed, so to speak. And
Yo, Daddy, chill. This is a family channel.
And I survived the snoo, so you already know. Dude, this is a beautiful figure. I may have to get this as a gift for my wife, because even though she's all into the Harry Potter stuff, DC is her jam, and what better way than to give her, the matriarch of DC, and that's Wonder Woman. You know what I mean? One of the big three.
You know what I had in my hand today was her first appearance, a 4.5 CGC All-Star Comics, 1941. It was a good Grail to hold my hand.
Dude, when Maz had the Ninja Turtles issue 1 in his hand, I lost it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I figured you did.
Like he
But that came back at 9.4, by the way, because they got it back from CGC now. It came back at 9.4.
Oh, how much they want? They want a house for it?
I think the last one they sold was like 18 grand.
Oh, they want a car for it. They want a car for it.
A cheap car.
The Whedon cut showed the cakes. The cakes.
Yeah, I think this is good. I don't know if they went heavy-handed with the weathering on her armor, because I know in the early production she had highlights, not so much strong definition of red peeling off the suit. Now it's more prominent. Like the first promos was subtle. Now this is more prominent. Like you see it in the definitions.
I still like the idea of using that filament instead of this lasso. It's not filament.
EL wire.
Little LED wire that you can just the whole thing
it's EL wire.
EL wire, yeah.
Nah, she looks great. Mommy looks great.
It's such a nice looking figure, man. It was just crazy because it's like I don't know, people are just hating the hate. There's just so much hate for it, but it's just like I listen to just various commentary and stuff like that, and it's just like it's hard because there is some blogger photos that are out there, and like I always tell people, like you can't rely on the photos, man. The photos don't do it justice. Like this, definitely I can tell. I mean, and Maz, I think you can credit too. I mean, I tried when I did my review on the Golden Armor Wonder Woman. It was a difficult sculpt to capture in photo. It definitely was. Like it was real. And the review that I did on it, I actually commented in my review watching it like in person in my Lightbox versus on the screen, and it looks like a totally different figure. Like it was a completely different figure. And I could tell on blogger photos, like, yeah, the likeness changes slightly based on the photos, but also some of the photos I've seen make it look albino. Like it's not right. So
it's so hard to get that I only did it once. That I only
like I really wanted to photograph the Golden Armor, and I actually ended up not doing it because I just couldn't get satisfying pictures of it ultimately. It was pretty...
So I want to bring up Big Dog Pound One's comment here. It's going to be a marathon, not a sprint. We all got to pace ourselves. I agree with that because, like I said, guys, I finally got my Boba Fett Arena suit. Finally, both of them. Finally got them in after 6 months after I purchased them.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Wait, you keep saying them. Wait, you keep saying them. There's more than one. There's two.
Yeah, you got two of them.
Yeah, about two of them. I'm army builder, man.
Oh man,
I
know that. But
it's what I do. I'm army builder, man.
I didn't know what you could army build Arena Fett for. There's no head sculpt, so
yeah. Well, no. There is a head sculpt.
There's
get the
plenty.
Cody head sculpt, get the Helly head sculpt, or get the Jango Fett head sculpt and put it on the arena suit, then leave one with the helmeted suit. So
true.
Yeah, I gotta army build what I can, man.
Or what if you do something like ARC Trooper Jesse, put that head on it with the Empire logo?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Listen. I'm already in hot water when it comes to these hot toys and other stuff like turtles and stuff. Don't try to make me get more than what I need to get, bro. Please, please. No.
I just got an email from Sideshow shipping notice that my Robin just shipped.
Throbbing.
Yeah.
Throbbing shipped.
Throbbing's on his way.
Yes.
Robin.
We'll talk about Whip It Out Wednesday.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Daddy too.
It almost makes it into Thursday. How much you whip it out?
Wow.
Yeah, Throbbing Thursday.
Throbbing Thursday. That's another one I need to work on.
Whipping Out Wednesday and Throbbing Thursday. That's what Robin is.
Yeah. Who's getting him? How many of y'all are getting him?
Not I. Said the fly.
I will get him and Batman if I could get past what I have right now. Because, dude, I have the War Machine, the Iron Patriot 2.0, Clean 85, Rescue, Grogu. I'm finishing up the Armorized Deadpool, right? These 5 figures alone are like hitting the $400 each. You know what I mean? But I got them coupons, points, and the BOGOs or whatnot. Then there's the 6-pack. There's the 6-pack of Power Rangers. Also, got Rex.
I had to hide half her face.
See, yeah, I see that, Maz.
Hey, Loco.
You did a while ago.
Loco, you know what you also need with all those Spider-Men? Deluxe Stealth Test Stony.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I just got him in last week.
Hey, it's a kids show.
What?
We're good as long as we don't swear in the first 5 minutes. We're good.
Oh, dude. I said what it sounds like. I'm not gonna repeat it so that way we don't get flagged.
See, Nate, that doesn't look like her right there. Doesn't look like her.
Dead on. No,
that
this
doesn't look like her. That looks like
The first photo, the first photo in the clamshell doesn't look like Wonder Woman at all. Doesn't look like her. That doesn't look like her at all.
No.
That looks like her stunt double.
Yeah.
You captured her stunt double.
Oh.
And a lot of these will be in person.
Ooh, that one looked a lot better. Yeah, that looked a lot better.
No, I don't like it.
No, you don't like it?
Whirly, man. That looks horrible.
Like there, that looks like her, man.
That looks like her, yeah, right there. But you know what? I don't know. I think the golden armor Wonder Woman looks a lot more like Gal Gadot. So
I think it's the rooted hair that pops and make that head pop.
Pop.
Maybe it's her chin, her nose, maybe. I don't know. It's something around the mouth area, like here.
It's just crazy how like, and it's the same thing with the golden armor. Like it depends on the angle. Like if you just move it around, it just totally loses. It's like you got to get it at the right angle for it to be like that's her.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Tom Holland's first head sculpt for Homecoming. You know, it kind of looked like him in certain angles, kind of didn't. But the new one, oh man, that looks just like
that new one is like unbelievable.
Yeah, I love this half.
And it took them how many figures did it take for them to nail the neck right with the half?
The final figure.
It took 6 figures or 5 figures from to nail it.
Well, and another thing I want to bring up too, I think the reason why there's so much hate towards this Wonder Woman, because one, it took this long to get released, and two, it also came from a film that people weren't too happy about, so they're on that train of hating it, and three, we're all a lot of the community is on this collector train that NR can't do no wrong, and they did mention they're coming out with a Wonder Woman, right?
That blows my mind, by the way.
So collectors are like hating on this figure because NR is going to do so much better.
I'd be shocked if that figure ever saw the light of day. That's just my personal opinion.
But that's the thing, though. I wonder if they did in time get the license for that Wonder Woman.
The only thing I'll say, and I'm not trying to go down that route, and I apologize, I can make my comment and then nip it. From a business perspective, I just don't see it being smart business to continue potentially releasing a figure that there's the actress is no longer, the IPs, everything's done basically from that movie. So you're creating a figure, you're going to go down that path, invest the R&D, spend the money, release the figure for something that ultimately not many people are going to probably end up getting, or it's just not worth the investment. Like if you had that kind of money, would you invest it into an IP that's active that you probably get more sales out of? I don't know. It might have been a good idea when they planned it before obviously this whole debacle happened. I just don't know from a business, I'm strictly talking business perspective, if it's financially worth it to still go down that line and pursue that. Just like with Black Adam, just like with Ben Affleck Batman, Henry Cavill Superman. Like if I was in art, I wouldn't touch any of those anymore. But I don't know. So that's my piece, and I'll just leave it there.
Well, me being a person who collects multiple lines, you could argue that with the other sublines from like the 12 scale community. For instance, we have Mezco that does 112. We have Mafex that does 112. Mezco does more of the soft goods, like little mini Hot Toys. But when you got the Mafex and then Marvel Legends, and you start to compare and contrast, like how can they do it better? We got tons over here, and then they cherry pick over here. It's like Mafex will be the InArts, and Hot Toys is like Hasbro, because it's just an engine that keeps pumping. The only thing that you'll see is that Hasbro doesn't stop; they keep going, and that's the signs of a healthy business. Mafex does the same thing. They suffer from delays, but majority of the pieces that they've done, they've even went back and did some 2.0s for some of the ones that were, they could have been home runs, but they improved it, and through that improvement, they made it better. Right now, some of the best, if not the best, figures are the Mafex Spider-Man figures, Superman figures, and Batman figures. A lot of
I
people
don't know, man.
love
This
them and rev them.
Sentinel, all my Spider-Man's out.
The Sentinel, though, is the outlier right now. So that one actually fits better for InArts because Sentinel, they do other things that's different because Mafex tackled the same Spider-Man. Hasbro tackled the same Spider-Man. It's the same Spider-Man, but this one just checks all the boxes.
I mean,
And
the
that's
head
what you really
sculpt was
want.
like
You want one that checks all
actual
the
head
boxes.
sculpt on this thing, man. This is like amazing for a little
Yeah.
1/12 scale. That head sculpt looks like Peter B. Parker's head sculpt.
Yeah,
Well,
and it's the best one.
Another thing I want to bring up too is that the reason why a collector would go back and pick up a Gal Gadot, even though that IP is dead right now, because no film's gonna be worked on with Gal Gadot because she's been let go because
she got gunned down.
Gunned down. There you go. So the reason
Coin
why
the phrase, gunned down.
gunned down. The reason why collectors are going to go back to pick up a Gal Gadot from InArt is because they want a proper representation of 1/6 scale Gal Gadot, and collectors feel like Hot Toys did not deliver the Gal Gadot in either iteration, either Golden Armor or
the only thing that I'll say, and I respect that opinion. It's just that I just hope that that's not the what do I say so I don't get flamed for it? I don't want to use tap out. I want to use cop out. I don't want that to be the default. If like there's a figure that comes out, that's one of the reasons why. Well, I'm not getting is because I hope InArt makes one. I'm going to wait for InArt. Like that's like that I could just see that being like the default excuse. Where if you just want to pass on the figure, that's fine. But like literally every comment that I heard, I'm just gonna wait for InArt. I'm just gonna wait for InArt. I'm just gonna wait. I was like, all right, I get it. This one was announced that they were gonna do a Wonder Woman, but I just hope that's not kind of the repetitive comment when a Hot Toys comes out that people aren't gonna get. If it's okay, you're not gonna get it. But that I'm just saying that was the most repetitive comment that I heard when they were also crapping on the figure. Like I don't think the figure is as bad as nearly what anyone is saying at all. I don't think it's terrible. It's not perfect, but I think it's probably the best overall Gal Gadot Wonder Woman figure we have. I just mean overall as a complete package. There's definitely some pros and cons with it. Like I wish I had a sword, a shield, but it wasn't used in '84. But I just think that, to my opinion, I think it's the best overall representation of that figure that Hot Toys can produce and did produce. In my opinion.
Now let me ask you a question. Compare this to say the comic version, the exclusive. You know, like they did for the art
version, I think.
Yeah, they did it for Iron Man and Captain America. So, I mean, I think a lot of people at this point might start looking at that to see how
I heard that is up on people's top lists of people ones that I heard people just want to buy the head sculpt off this and just pop it on one of their other ones. Like I heard a lot of people love Justice League, like the Justice League version, that dark muted suit.
Yep.
People, and all aside from the shields and the sword, they like that dark muted suit from Justice League or BBS or whichever one it is. But a lot of people are just going to pop the head sculpt off and put it on that one because, you know.
Yeah.
Well, another thing too, Matt brought it up too. Some of the InArt supporters are annoying in their total allegiance to InArt with no figures in hand. I think some just hate Hot Toys. At the end of the day,
I don't mean to go down the InArt route. I apologize.
We'll pretty much end it at this point. But I've always said it before. Collectors are hating on Hot Toys to a freaking T, as in a religion. They feel that Hot Toys is the dragon and needs to be slain. So
yes, I would agree with that.
That's pretty much the narrative. Like there's always a dragon to slay, and they want that dragon to be Hot Toys because they're the big bad in the 1/6 community.
They're like the Walmart of retail. They're like the big giant, and it's like, you know, InArt could be a mom and pop, and they want them to get taken down, so to speak, which I don't quite understand that because I want healthy business. I want everyone to thrive because I want that to breed competition. I don't want Hot Toys to rest on their laurels and milk figures in, like, you know, like I don't want them to milk in a figure like a Doc Brown. Like that was an obvious milk in my opinion. You know, the Batman Begins third reissue, that was a milk in cash grab. You know, those are obviously low points for Hot Toys. And I think Hot Toys should get checked sometimes to make sure that, you know, there is other competition out there and that they shouldn't rest on their laurels and think that they can take advantage of people by milking in a character. So I get it, but I think it's too early for all that right now and to be killing them.
No, at the end of the day, it's a business, and Hot Toys, again, we are not the main business here for Hot Toys. They do what they do, because the numbers and the environment they live in supports what they're putting out. Collectors complain about Iron Man all they want, but that's what sells over there in China. That's what sells over there overseas. It may not sell over here.
That is why we have a neon tech gantry.
Exactly.
I will take it. Thank you. I will take the gantry because I don't have the
Mark. I just give me the original Mark IV, but no, we got neon.
Give me Mark 7.
Listen, I needed that neon tech. I needed it. When I saw it and I missed it out, I missed out on it at Comic-Con because it was a special pre-order. You get.
You're getting the neon gantry.
Yeah.
So I'm getting it too, man.
Oh my god!
You know what, Loco? So that means you're gonna have
cool.
to get.
It does look cool, but
Oh, dude, I need like 5 soap reactors right now. I need 5.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah, I gotta talk to
you later. Just though, if you get the Neon Tech Gantry, you're gonna have to get the Neon Tech Hulkbuster when it comes out.
Yep, that's the only one. That's the only Hulkbuster he'll get too.
No. Listen. I have gone down the route of Grail chasing. I stopped Grail chasing last year with my last Grails. Okay, that doesn't mean it doesn't start up in the middle of summer like it did last year. So I might get a kick out of the summer Grails. You know what I mean? Just chase something that is ready to hit the palette. You get what I'm saying? Something that I don't have in my collection that is very niche and maybe might be pricey, might not be pricey, depending on how I get it. Because that Hulk that I got was a steal, and it even became more of a steal after the fact, But dude, now that I got that Hulk, I gotta get the Hulkbuster. So
So I want to bring up OG fan. People always say we're not the main business for Hot Toys, but China has always wanted to sell us toys and needs the U.S. market more than you think. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when collectors complain all they want about the Iron Man figures, like why do we need another Iron Man? Who's buying all these Iron Mans?
Oh yeah, that's the Asian market.
Don't understand that the Asian market buys these up. Why do you think we have variants upon variants of Iron Man?
I thought Don was buying them all.
Now, here's the thing, though. There are variants upon variants of Mandalorian. Why do you think of that? Because the U.S. market, outside the United States, we love our Mandalorian. We love our Star Wars. So Hot Toys, Mandalorian is pretty much our new Iron Man at this point. Or Spiderman is our new Iron Man, where they keep dropping figures. So I'm not saying that Hot Toys don't need us. What I'm saying is collectors need to understand that there is a market outside the United States that China does, that Hot Toys does cater to, and we see that through the Iron Mans. Because look at how many Iron Mans we have in orders and pre-orders. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, again, if you think it's bad now, just wait till we start seeing video game figures for Spider-Man 2.
Oh my God! Don't do that.
Honestly, I can't wait for the Wolverine video game.
Oh, bro, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
imagine the video game Wolverine.
Because you don't need a Hugh Jackman license for that, right? Because it's an animated Wolverine, so it's a different.
It's an amalgamation, so no.
Man.
OG fan, $2 super chat. My last Grail, famous last words to Local Denial. Yep. That's your last Grail, Local.
For now.
No, I said for the year. For that year.
That's on his tombstone.
For that year. I said for that year. I haven't bought any Grails this year.
Well, we're only in 2023. It's only like
it's only been a couple of days, and
it's only 18 days in.
Do any of you guys like try to cap yourselves on how many Grails you get a year? Like I try to stay between like 1 or 2 realistically. And then when I mean Grail, I mean we all have our definition of what a Grail is, but it might like a Grail, like something that would be an inflated more like above retail pricing.
Like you're paying 2 to 3 times what it costs at retail.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be a Yondu, but something that in your mind's a Grail that you're going to pay more than retail for. Like I try to cap myself at like 1 or 2 a year. Like that's it. Like I don't try to go back.
I haven't bought any in a couple years personally.
So pretty much I have I started collecting 2019, right? And the first thing I did was to get my Grail fix done, which I did. Yeah. As I did. First coming in, I did pre-order my figures, but I did capitalize on getting my Grails in. Moz can attest to this. He was there helping me out to pick up my grails for pretty much retail at this point. Like I was hunting down these retails prices.
The only one we couldn't find for you was Yondu. I think you found him on your own somewhere.
Yeah, I found it on my own. It's like $350, but that's good because that thing was going for $500 at the time at $700. Now
we got you a Terminator and some other stuff. So.
Yeah. So me and Maz, we were hunting big on getting these Grail retails.
We both had the same idea. Both get the Grails out of the way. Like I didn't pre-order anything until I had Pennywise pre-order, but other than that, I didn't pre-order anything.
That's what I did. I started collecting in 2020, and I had a huge. I was switching out of memorabilia. I had like autographed memorabilia and all that stuff that I was getting out of. I sold all that stuff. I pre-ordered a few things, but I went right after old stuff first, and just started going on the buy and sell trade groups and just buying stuff that I wanted to fill up first.
Yeah, I got on my Predators before I started pre-ordering anything.
I mean,
pretty much Predators and Aliens up here. So.
I mean, I'll be fortunate. Most of the quote-unquote Star Wars Grails, I mean, I bought them at retail.
Nice.
Sand Trooper, Hoth Leia, Tarkin Invader 2-pack. I mean, I got all those at retail. So
Hoth Leia was still selling for retail when I started.
Yeah. So for me, I don't hunt for Grails anymore because I already did my.
You have all of them.
Yeah, exactly. I already did my Grail hunting. Now there's certain Grails I'm waiting for. Yeah. I'm still waiting for certain Grails, like Boss said. I'm still waiting for like the 2.0s more likely because I really want a 2.0 versus an older figure. You see what I'm saying?
So
I want to get Indiana Jones and a Jack Sparrow and a big chap.
So how many Grails did you get this year that passed in 2022?
Me?
Mr. Mom.
Okay.
Well, like I said, for me, Grail. I mean, the Boba Fett.
Okay.
Who else did I get? I'm trying to see. I think he was the
Which
only one.
Boba Fett is that? Is that the ESB or?
Yeah, it's Empire Strikes Back.
40th.
Yep. No, it's the one before the 40th.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one I got. I didn't do anything. He's the only one.
And
he was the last purchase. I got him like 3 days before the new year. I got him.
Oh, nice.
The last, and I did pay below like retail pricing for him, but that's a Grail because I wanted him really. So that's a Grail to me.
No, I feel you. You know that definition of Grail goes.
The year before though was like Dooku. Yondu. I was like, I wouldn't. That was like.
What possessed you to go after that ESB Boba Fett instead of the 40th? Was he cheaper?
To be honest with you, I accidentally bought it and thought it was the 40th, and then I freaked out. And then I was talking to Connor from Hottoys Hotline at the same exact time, like as the deal was going down. And I was like, yo, I think I paid it's mint. Joints are perfect. It's mint.
Okay. It's deluxe, really right?
Mint. What's
that?
Deluxe.
It's a deluxe, right?
Yeah, it's mint. I paid, I think, $240 for it. Is what I got it for.
That's not bad, actually. I think
So then when I showed it to him, he was like, I thought it was the Empire of the 40th. So when I sent him pictures, he's like, that's not the 40th. I'm like, oh crap. He was like, no. He goes, is it the black box, like the black OG box? I'm like, yeah. He goes, don't. He reassured me it's like the same exact figure. I was like,
same figure, yeah.
And I got it, and the joints are it's stiff. The joints are mint. It's absolutely
nice. Nice. Maz, any Grails last year, 2022?
I don't think
that
so,
you actually got in.
I'm trying to think here what I got. Most of my Grails I was already done with.
Okay.
I'm looking and if anything it'd be like some of the custom figures at that point because that's what I bought that cost me more money like that. I think I got that Batman that year. You know my Dark Knight Returns Batman.
Yeah. Let me see. Don, you get any Grails?
I got my DID Buzz Aldrin in the Apollo 11 AL7 suit.
Got that.
To go next to the Blitzway AL7 Neil Armstrong statue. So I mean the prices on that thing though, like I paid I think like $830, $840 for it through Collector Zone with a coupon. You go look at price now. I mean, the shipping price for this overseas is more than what I paid for the total figure, just the shipping.
So you have to pay about $2,000 to get this. Damn.
No. I mean, it's like some places are asking 15 to 2 just for the statue. Then you got to pay anywhere from $5 to $1,000 for shipping. That's how I can I can fit myself inside the box that this comes in.
It'll be about $2,000, right?
No, more like three out the door with shipping.
$3,000.
Well, 2 to 3 grand,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 3
Yeah,
grand.
because
No,
so it's
so the-
15 to 2 just for the statue. Then it can be
Okay.
anywhere from 500 to $1,000 just to ship it.
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay, that's what I was saying. The figure will be about 2 grand to make due on the shipping, and then they'll on top of that drop the shipping on you about $1,000. Okay, so yeah, wow, damn, that's ridiculous.
See,
Here, Nate, if you want to show him the Batman again, I don't know if some new people haven't seen him.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's
Oh,
nice.
Actually, I think I got
color.
this in 2021. Now that
you got that 2021. It wasn't last year.
Yeah.
So the one after that would have been the hybrid, right? Hybrid Pred.
maybe the Pred Alien. Maybe I got
Pred
that.
Alien, yeah.
Yeah, because I had the battle damage, but then I got the other one later. I'm not pulling that out. It's way in the
No,
back.
no.
No, we don't want another.
Yeah, we've
we don't
dropped him
another
one.
Pred-
We don't
we
need
dropped
to
the
don't
other
want
one. No,
another
no, no.
Pred Alien moment. Anyway,
So-
I want to hit up my Boricuas out there. Dímelo, mi gente Boricua, wepa. Yo, what is up? And also, Titan over here as well. ¿Qué pasa, raza?
Yeah,
Yo,
PR. You already know. Ya tú sabes.
Ya tú sabes. What's up, guys?
Mi gente.
Mi gente. Yes, we're gonna be hitting up on some Star Wars too. I know people are just coming in, and we're.
I was going to say
still-
90% of this chat for 4 hours has been mostly
Exactly.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and this will be the end of the Grail conversation. Last year I got, as far as Grails, like I went crazy. I got my Samurai Predator, the Age of Ultron Hulk Deluxe, Yoda from Attack of the Clones, because that's a personal Grail for me. That was the one that is like, okay, I think I may want to get into Star Wars, and it was chasing it with DonPrime, and I couldn't find it, and I finally got one this year. My Colossus from Deadpool 2. Even it's a third party, but it's still considered a Grail because that fetches a high price.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The other 2 is Bebop and Rocksteady from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So 6, count them, 6. I am like, I had to make sure I stop before I hurt myself. And then the whole Spookathon or spectacular thing came, and the coupons, and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. So let's see what happens.
Another one of my grails from last year was my Maji cases.
So before we continue, Don, you have to go.
Yeah, I gotta bounce. I gotta do some stuff because I gotta work at 6 in the morning. So again, just thank you everyone for watching. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. Also, make sure you hit your subscribe button because we'll be doing a video for another giveaway. We'll be giving away a few gift cards to Sideshow, so stay tuned. We'll put a video up. We'll give you the procedures. Then we'll announce the winners in a later stream. And again, just thank you everyone for your support. Again, smash that like button, subscribe, tell your mom, tell your sister, do your part. Also, make sure you check out Moz's Toy Box. Make sure you check out Loco Lu, and make sure you check out Mr. Mom Collectibles.
Have a good night, Don. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you very much, and thank you, Eric.
Good night, Don. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye, Don.
Hey guys, hit that subscribe button.
Hit
that
that
like
subscribe.
button.
Hit that subscribe. Hit that like
Order
button.
66 on the like button.
Yep. Of course. Also, a $5 super chat. Great panel tonight. OG, here are the goats. The Star Wars Hot Toys are going to kill our watch absolutely this year, guys.
He wants the goats.
Well, you're right. We gotta deliver the goats because the
Sorry, I
super
didn't mean to
chat
cut you off with that.
comes with the goats, of course.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great feasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at...
Yeah, I'm already thinking about those goats. It's me and Don. That's funny. I can get that out of my head now. This is me and Don's running around like goats. Oh my god.
Is that the Attack of the Clones or whatever, Yoda?
Welcome.
I'm sorry. We're gonna start
Is it
talking
the
Star
Attack of the
Wars, right? So I had to bring some Star Wars figures so that way I don't go back into
Is
Marvel.
it the Hot Toys Yoda from Attack of the Clones?
Hot Toys Yoda,
Yes,
yeah.
it is. This is my Grail. This is my Grail from last year. Oh yes,
Yeah, I need that.
I love this. I love this.
He's
I
so
love
tiny.
this figure. He's so tiny. That's what he's a tiny little cute thing. Small thing packs a big punch. He's like a
That's what
noisy
she said,
cricket.
right, Lou? Right, Lou? That's what she told you?
Noisy cricket. I don't know. That's you, Maz. I'm sorry. Tripod daddy can't be one leg shorter than the other. You got me messed up, bro. You
Damn
got
it,
me messed
Loco.
up. I'm just saying, yo, listen. Listen, I'm sorry, man. You know,
He tried to put you on the spot, man, but you
tried.
He tried, but then you had to come back with a hammer. Can you chillax, man?
Well, I can't help it. You know, people got cigars and some people got cigarettes. I'm sorry, I got a cigar. That's how it works.
Oh, I
gotta love Maz though. Maz just sets me up sometimes, and then I'll nail it.
People that are most vocal are the ones that are actually got something to compensate for. Just saying. Just saying.
Is it though? Because actually, it's more of a reflect than me making a statement.
Here we go.
Yeah. See.
I love your Boba Fett arena, man. I can't wait to unbox mine.
Yeah, and dude, the extra.
Well, I thought you were gonna unbox it, man. Why are you holding Grogu? Unbox him.
I know I might want to do it like in a later stream tonight. Just unbox him.
Later stream tonight.
Yeah, later stream tonight. Possibly.
Not later during this stream, but another stream that you're gonna do later after the 4 to 5 hours we stream tonight.
Possibly, yes.
That doesn't make any sense, but you do you, man. It's all you.
Okay,
No, it makes perfect sense for Nate. It's perfect sense.
It's Nate. When does what time he streams make any
I mean, he
sense?
is army building arena fets. Yeah, I can see where you guys are saying, but it is Nate.
Yeah, I'm out of my damn mind. Actually, no, I might save this for another stream though, because we're already 4 hours in, and also I didn't have anything. These just came in when the stream started, right? So I didn't have anything ready to unbox it on my end on my table. So I already have these figures over here. I still have my Jango Fett over here. I still have my Thor over here. So once I move these out the way, then I'll sit down and actually unbox this.
Fair enough. Meanwhile, Lou will show you up because he's got his right there.
Hey, there you go. There goes Luke's Loco Lu's placeholder arena Fett for me. There you go.
Yeah. That's one of your two, right?
He got two. He has to have two.
There's the first one, and then there's the second one right there.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Mr. Moms. Go ahead. There we go. See,
there we go. There's my two. There's my two substitutes right there. Look at that.
There you go.
I'd go get mine, but I'd just be, placating.
Flexing. Come on, Maz. Flex on him. It's your turn. It's your turn.
I don't want to dig through the case to get it. He's not in the front. Behind Boba Fett on throne, and I don't want to deal with it.
Oh my god. Damn. Nate, did you abandon Watto? No, Watto's right here.
Right behind him.
I like how you call him Waldo.
Yeah, he meant Watto. But come on, Watto, man. He's Uncle Watto. He's back there. He's cool. This is Grogu over here, baby Grogu. I gotta hold him, man. Come on.
Imperial credits don't work here.
There's a few figures I can't help. I have like PTSD. I'm having flashbacks. There's like 5 or 6 figures when I see them. I have flashbacks. I'm sure everyone does of like, oh, I could have bought that at retail. And when I mean I could have bought that at retail, I've seen it multiple times just sitting on the Sideshow cart. Like, just add the cart. And that Yoda is one of them that was just add a cart.
You know who's mine?
Sold out, came back in, wanted it again. Nah, I don't want it. Add it to cart. No big deal.
I have the same story.
I have like 4 figures that are like that. 4 figures.
Animated Boba Fett for me. Animated Boba Fett. Because at the time, I wasn't the Nate army builder like I was. Okay, but back then I was just getting into collecting. And
wasn't a professional army builder.
Yeah, I was a professional army builder. So the animated Boba Fett I said no to, and I got the deluxe version Boba Fett, the one that you have right now. But what I didn't know was that Hot Toys was going to release the 40th anniversary version, which is the same damn Boba Fett that is the deluxe version. So
I was trying to get.
I could have sacrificed the deluxe to get the animated, and then I could have gone the 40th version.
The 40th version is probably my one that I just sat there and let it sit there, and then it sold out on Sideshow. But thankfully, I tracked it down real quick on another site as soon as it sold out on Sideshow. I was like, I guess I have to buy it. So
I think for me it was like Yoda, not in any
Yoda.
particular order. The Iron Mark IV gantry.
Ooh.
I've seen that on Sideshow where I could have just bought it at retail. I was like, nah, too much money,
Me
not
too.
into that.
Me too.
And
I'm in the same boat. I sacrificed the Mark IV for the 7.
Yeah, and then like
Hold on, I'll be back.
trying to think of Justice League because Justice League was phased out. Like the tactical Batman, could have bought that. I made a mistake on the Superman, sold out, got it on waitlist, got him right back. So I mean, I couldn't make the mistake with that one. But yeah, there's a few that I see. I'm like, I could have bought that on Sideshow at retail if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Are we back to that?
No, Castro and Titan just coming back in, so they just coming in. They wanted to talk about some Star Wars stuff. So,
okay.
Right here, pretty much, this Mandalorian season 3 and 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi both come out this year for releases for pre-orders, right? So at this point, we're gonna be hit by both fronts. Either
all kinds of Star Wars are gonna be beating us to death, Nate.
Exactly. All kind of stuff. This is a year I may have to slow down on my army building, especially with season 3 Mando and 40th anniversary.
Peyton says you could sell the dark side Anakin and pick up the animated Boba. And then he's like,
Are you out of your damn mind? What is wrong?
Actually, I'd probably do that if I were you.
No, that's Daddy Anakin. Are you out of your No. Get out of here with that Darth freaking Vader.
They'll reissue him.
Drop the Darth Vader. You don't drop the Darth Vader. Nah.
What they won't reissue is the animated Boba Fett.
You want me to pull a lane? You want me to pull a lane and then get stuck with the...
Damn, you went there, man. You went there. Where's Lane at? Where's Lane at?
And get with the bad luck? Dude, you know what he had to do? He had to sacrifice a figure in order to give a figure back in order to break the bad luck. Because you know what happened? He sold his Darth Side Anakin to buy the General Grievous statue. General Grievous statue came broken, and then the bad luck started happening. And I'm like, no, you have to give away a figure.
He sold the Dark Side Anakin.
Wait, he sold Dark Side Anakin for a statue?
Yes, for the General Grievous statue.
That Sideshow one where his foot just goes somewhere we don't even know where because they never showed it.
He did. Yes, he did.
See,
it was the curse of the Dark Side Anakin. Because it's broken.
But that's different than the animated Boba Fett. I hesitate. Actually, I don't hesitate. I think the Anakin's going to get remade, but the animated Boba Fett, I don't think will. I don't think
if I had to put money on each one, I'd say I'd agree with Moss.
But you know what was the big crushing blow though for that curse? That Anakin was a gift. You don't sell a gift.
That's totally messed up. See, I always knew there was something fishy about that Lane guy, man. I'm glad I never sent him any gifts. I'm glad I never sent him any gifts.
We're still waiting for swoop bikes.
I got a swoop bike. What are you talking about?
Oh man, Nate, I need to get another one.
Which one? Boba Fett Arena?
No.
Yoda?
Clone.
Oh yeah, I'll rebuild that. I'll rebuild my clones. Yeah, I
need to get one more. I need one more. I definitely need one more.
Yeah.
Still wait for S-Beam to finish up the final touches on my head sculpt, and that head sculpt's going straight on this guy.
I mean, it looks nice and all, but I don't feel like I need that at all. I mean, it looks cool, but
or swoop bike. What happened to swoop bike?
I don't know. I thought somebody said something with swoop bike.
He sold. I don't know about the swoop bike. What happened?
Oh, that's a running joke, and I think Hot Toys Hotline is that Lane's supposed to buy everyone swoop bikes because he's giving. It's been a running joke for like 6 months.
No, but real talk though, I love Lane. I love him to death, and I appreciate that he rectified his curse by giving away, back to the community. That's how he broke the curse. He broke the Dark Side Anakin.
Would he give to the community that Harley Quinn that he had to buy? That Arkham Harley?
No, he gave away Boba Fett Arena. His Boba Fett Arena.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He gave a Grail away.
Yeah, he gave a Boba Fett Arena Grail rape. So
what is Boba Fett Arena going for? By the way, I haven't even looked. Is he commanding some money on the aftermarket?
Let me go over. Let me go over there.
I'm just curious since we're here and we got things we want to talk about.
He was going for 1,000, 1,200 at one point, but now I think because of the hype has died down, you actually can get him for 350.
Really? That'd be sad. Because he is gone. He's sold out. I sold him for $4.99 yesterday. Thick Bantha Boy said 500's not bad.
Okay, yeah, but I've seen them for $350 on Facebook. But eBay, yeah, I see the 500s. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What
I
about
don't
that
trust
Churro
anybody else.
Spider-Man? You know, that was another one that people were getting kicked in the butt for.
Yeah, because it was just another Spider-Man with just a churro, man. I mean,
Well,
anything
it's not
unique.
just another. It is unique because it's exclusive to the Disney parks. That's the thing. It's a Avengers Campus exclusive, and it's a comic book based off of that.
I've seen
350. That's pre-owned though, man.
I know. I know, but I've seen it for $350 on Facebook. So
that's in the home of a smoker too. I bet you if you click on it,
Oh,
we smoke, we got pets.
So says the smoker.
360. Yeah, so
Yeah, there's something wrong with those 360 ones, man. The 350.
So I wonder what's the highest. I think I've sold himself for at least 1,000. Let's see, the highest sold.
What in the world?
628. Oh wait, this is November. I gotta go further back.
You gotta go further back. You're talking about
Damn,
you're talking about people selling pre-orders.
Yeah, dude, those pre-orders were wild, man. This figure was selling. Damn.
So what are you selling for? What?
Well, the highest right now since November was 600.
Wow. Yeah. He'll go back up again once the market stabilizes. He'll start climbing again.
Let's just say this: with the money that I got back from that Hulk purchase, my Hulk was cheaper than this Boba Fett. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And what is the animated Boba Fett going for right now?
Oh, add salt to the wound, Maz. Salt to the wound.
I don't want to look at it. I don't want to. It doesn't exist.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's your turn. It's your turn.
First of all, only 13 results. So that's not good.
That's not good.
900,000.
So you're telling me if you could do an even swap
is that a
for
signed
an
one?
animated Boba Fett with your dark side Anakin right now, you wouldn't do that.
I would do that.
That's Darkseid Anakin. That's the curse of Darkseid Anakin. Are you out of your damn mind?
I would do
No,
that
the
swap
curse
in a
was that
heartbeat.
he did what he did, man. That was just a bad move on his.
See,
his
I
part.
do not have an attachment to the animated Boba Fett. I wasn't alive at that time. I didn't know nothing about it until I got on the stream with Nate. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, oh, okay. I went and I did some research on it. I'm like, okay, I'm not impressed.
He grew on me, man. I didn't actually like him initially, but then like when you realize like his weapon is the direct influence of Mando's weapon and that kind of
Well,
stuff, and
he's
just start tying that all together, you're like, okay.
Yeah, but he's a complete influence of Mando. Like literally, Mandalorian story is supposed to be Boba Fett's story. That's what was supposed to happen.
That is true. Yes.
So they're like, okay, let's make some tweaks and not call him Boba Fett. Let's make him the Mandalorian.
What's the prototype going for?
Oh, the prototype.
Isn't that like 6'7"?
So the prototype has been all over the place. Like
Yeah,
during the
because it's a
2020
sideshow figure, probably is why that doesn't command that respect. I guess you say that. I wouldn't say he doesn't command $1 or $2, but he doesn't command.
Listen,
Oh, that helmet, no.
a quick body swap will change all of that.
Oh,
Only
500.
550, man. 500.
Oh, dude, this was
That's
going
tempting.
for 200 when
I
I
told
bought
you.
him. Yeah, this was.
Wait,
going
you
for
did buy
200.
him? I thought you didn't have that one.
No, I got all the Boba Fett's except for the animated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got all.
He
the
could
Boba
have
Fett.
animated if he just got rid of Anakin. He could.
Don't you tempt the bear.
I think you should ditch Anakin. Man.
I think you should because the chances of Anakin getting reissued are much higher than that.
But I won't get.
I mean, if you
won't
need
get
one
the
right now, you
Lava
get that
droid.
chosen one, and have that rooted hair because rooted hair is all the same.
Yeah, everyone loves the rooted hair. Just
But Nate, keep him. Keep him. You're not gonna get the lava droid ever again, and it's scene specific. You were my Anakin brother. You was my brother. I hate you. Come on, and that's your favorite line. I hate you.
I think he just hates everybody, though.
Well, it is Anakin.
It's Anakin.
some of the best acting in cinema.
Yeah, 100, 200 less before Christmas.
Yeah, see, that's some of the most delayed, appreciated acting because people were hating on it until they learned to appreciate it after the sequel trilogies.
So around Christmas next year, I'll buy an animated Boba Fett. Probably he'll be on sale then, right?
Yeah. Well, if you find him on sale.
Well, I don't mean on sale exactly, but he'll be
discounted
because people want to get some Christmas money.
Yeah. And here's the thing, though. Anakin Darkseid, no one wanted him. Even after it sold out. It took a minute. It took about 6 months after it sold out because in the beginning of 2020, that's when the prices started skyrocketing out of nowhere. Like I still could have gone in another Darkseid Anakin and a Lightside Anakin, which were already sold out everywhere. I could have gotten both of them for $200 on Facebook Marketplace. Yes, someone was selling them for $200.
I think if I get a Darkseid Anakin,
no, for both together. Yes,
Nate. I think if I get a Darkseid Anakin, it's gonna be the Sideshow animated Clone Wars one. Or actually, Rebels, I guess is what he's
Rebels.
No. I'll get the animated version because I just hate looking at Hayden Christensen. I can't help it.
Why are you hating?
So that's why he wants me to sell, not sell, but trade it for Boba Fett. That's why.
Well, I think Boba Fett's the better character, but
How dare you? How dare you, man? Come on, Boba Fett and Anakin are like two of my favorites. Like I can't put one over the other.
Yeah, but if you had to choose one, though.
If you had the one who goes above both of those is Maul, so.
Yeah, God, I gotta choose one though.
If you had to choose one,
and I wouldn't have said Maul if you just gone off the prequels, but once they got him in the Clone Wars and Rebels,
I may have to go Boba Fett if I have to choose one. Boba Fett.
That means you gotta sell Anakin.
Get out of here!
I win.
What's your logic in this? Why do I need to sell? Why?
Because you need the anime one. You got to complete that collection.
I'll wait for that 2.0. Okay, whatever.
I believe it was a stream. Was it last one or one before that? You said that you like the collectors, the villains that are the collectors that collect everything. So therefore, you need the animated to complete your collection of Boba Fett's.
God.
Oh shit, he got you there.
I mean, if we have to check
got
tape,
you there.
We could pull receipts right now, and I'll check. We can go to the tape.
That's true.
So my name is Mix now, and I best check myself. Hayden is a Grail, not Anakin, but Hayden. So Stevie, yeah, cool.
Okay, so Matt says,
how many?
Is asking how many pre-orders does everyone have? Additionally, how many figures do you want but haven't pre-ordered yet?
Ooh,
that's a good question.
This is like an AA meeting.
I gotta go look at Sideshow's site, and I haven't even done that yet since they've done the rethink.
I'm gonna check right now. I got my.
Is it sad that I know my numbers already?
Dang.
I have 18 open pre-orders.
Oh, okay.
I have 48 open pre-orders.
See, Sideshow is messed up because I don't count the DeLorean. I don't count Wonder Woman because they're counted as my orders, but they're paid off, so I don't count them. I'm talking about active payment plans. I have 18.
So pretty much, I'm missing about 60 pre-orders.
You're missing 60.
I haven't pre-ordered 60 of these figures yet, so I'm working up to pre-order them. I haven't pre-ordered everything yet. I'm only halfway. Into this pre-order list.
I have 13 pre-orders.
I wish I had your problem.
Well, I canceled some, remember? And actually, 2 of them aren't actually pre-ordered yet, but I do intend to pre-order them, which is Sylvie and Loki from the Loki show.
So, because I haven't pre-ordered any of the Clone Wars new ones yet. Like this lineup right here, I haven't pre-ordered Obi, I haven't pre-ordered Padme, I haven't pre-ordered Anakin, I haven't pre-ordered Mace, I have not pre-ordered Super Battle Droid. I did pre-order Darth Vader Deluxe. I don't want that to go. I did pre-order that.
Oh,
I FOMO'd that. I got that. Yeah.
Nate, that's just pre-orders of Sideshow. I almost forgot my Ecto 1 is still pre-ordered from a Big Bad Toy Store, and I got some Mezcos pre-ordered, and yeah.
Oh, we're talking payment plans, right?
You are nuts. I'm out of my damn mind. Of course. Of course. What do you think this is? This is out of your damn mind. Geek it out. All right. Okay. I know I'm nuts. Okay. I know.
You want to go nuts? Let's go nuts.
Let's go nuts. I need that clip. Let's go.
You ever
bro.
dance
I
to
need
the
that
devil
gold.
by the pale moonlight?
All right, so Mr. Mom, we talking active pre-orders that are in payment plan,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Because if
That
it's paid off, then I don't count that. If it's paid off, they already got my
no,
money.
because I have stuff that's still in limbo that's not paid off yet.
Yeah.
So would you count that as well? Like one shot pre-order, as soon as it's in that warehouse, is getting
OG fan says PO should be on order but not received, paid or not. So
paid or not? Okay.
That's
so
what OG fans saying.
I'm looking at over hold on.
Oh, so that's the all right. So
Yeah.
so like the DeLorean, I have it paid off, but I have to pay the shipping and tax, so I still owe $100. So I guess
you're not done yet.
One.
Yeah, you probably owe more than $100 for shipping.
Well, I feel that
$54, my friend.
I feel the pre-orders that you already paid off are still considered pre-orders.
All right, then
at any point you can cancel it, get your money back.
No, fine. Then I'm at 20.
So 20,
I
man.
mean, I'm doing better. Most of y'all here. Wow, that's crazy. It's because I canceled so many though.
I still need to get another ATRT trooper over here. I still need to get another one of this. So that'd be like 50. So yeah, 51. Yeah, that'd be another one. I need a pre-order.
I appreciate the definitions in the chat. PO equals not in hand. It ceases to be pre-order the day it ships.
I love that.
All right, fine. Add 2 more to my total.
Damn.
22?
I got 20 on Sideshow alone.
Damn,
That's
dude,
not.
I know you got a lot more out there on other stuff like the small
Big
one.
Bad Toy Store. I got like if you want to count the pages, for Big Bad Toy Store, I'm like at 30.
30 pages?
30
or 30
pages.
total?
No,
Counting
30 pages. So if you're going down the
son.
list, it has like an allotment of like what?
Of stuff that you pre-ordered?
Yeah, stuff that I pre-ordered.
Gee, holy shit.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Drink the
You
drink.
go get your drink and then you come back and you talk to me.
Yeah, you leave Mace up there.
And I'm about to do some more right now. So
And then you got stuff on 5K toys and stuff on Gundamit and stuff
5K toys and Gundamit. I have maybe 10 pre-orders. 5K, I have 3 in 5K.
What about Mezco?
Mezco, King Conan, Death Adder, stuff that's on wait list and I'm waiting to convert. I'm still waiting for Batman to convert. Let's just put it like that. The 89 Batman from Mezco, I'm still waiting for that to convert, and they don't.
Everybody's waiting on for the to convert. Oh,
yeah, to convert to from wait
shop
list
when he drops, man. I'll just go over there and be like, "Give me that."
Yo, but it's an MDX exclusive, is it not?
I don't know.
Believe it's an
They
MDX.
had Vapor there though.
Ooh, so if there's there, let me know. If you have a second one there, let me know because
Is he
might
MD?
convert.
MD, you mean a Mezco exclusive? I don't think he's a Mezco exclusive, is he?
Vapor, yes.
No, I mean 89 Batman.
See, I got a problem myself. I have a $20 thank you coupon from Sideshow that expires midnight tonight.
Yeah, but they always have crap to choose from.
Well, no, not necessarily, because there's actually 1 or 2 that I actually like. For example, I have some points too. I could drop. I was thinking about dropping it on Cyborg.
So wait, hold on. It's a wait list, but they're going to charge you $27.50 NRD either way.
Mezco exclusive, Maz.
So they charge $27.50, and you may not even convert. Where is that logical?
Yeah, yes, Justin McFly. Nate, we need that clip. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Yeah, so Mezco MDX 89 Batman's an exclusive. So I'm still waiting for it to convert.
Oh man, it's getting crazy with these pre-orders, guys. So like for me, man, I'm like, dear God, I'm about to hit 80 pre-orders. If by the end of the month, because I'm going to do another splurge like I did in October and November, and I'm probably going to do another splurge at the end of the month. I'll probably be at 80 at the end of the month. Shoot, so I haven't pre-ordered Mace, haven't pre-ordered Anakin and Padme. I'm still debating about which one of those I'm going to be buying 2 of. I might get 2 Anakins, but we'll see.
I can get Cyborg right now, 254 out the door.
Ooh.
For Cyborg.
See, I stopped paying attention to my coupons because that's
but that's the thing is I gotta use this coupon by tonight, so I don't know what to do.
Oh, that's right. I need to order. I got about 50% offs. I need to use up by the end of the month too. Oh crap! I gotta buy another. Probably gonna put that down on a Hydra Smasher or something.
Hydra Stomper.
Hydra Smasher. Yes.
Hydra Smasher.
Hydra Smasher. Let's go. Let me see, guys, have some self-control with these POs. Yo, hey.
You're in the wrong stream if that's the advice you're giving.
Collect your wave, guys. Collect your wave. If you have fun pre-ordering, just make sure you have the capital to pay these off. All right. Just have fun. Just have fun. Collect your wave. And also use me as an example. Don't do anything I would do, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, there's a gray area in there.
That's where you operate.
That's where you operate. All right, you're not an Avenger yet, guys. You're not an Avenger yet. I'm just saying.
I gotta ask. Do you feel pressured to make an order when you get one of these coupons?
Yes, like I feel pressured extremely right now to drop this coupon.
I ignore them all the time.
Before we continue.
All right? Yes. Don't do anything I would do. And definitely don't do anything I wouldn't do. There's a little gray area in there, and that's where you operate.
What does that mean that I'm an Avenger?
No.
So, Thick Bantha Boy, this is theatrics. It's me. I'm having fun. Okay?
I trigger Nate.
I'm not angry. I don't know. I think people think I'm angry. No. You want to see me angry? You want to see me angry? We'll talk about angry, man. Dude. If we talk about Snyder,
flashback.
Henry
flashbacks.
Flashbacks. Black Adam. I don't want to get angry. Okay, that's where I'm angry. Okay,
Black Adam. You got angry?
I got angry because they took out Henry Cavill. Dude, why? Why did they do that to Henry Cavill, man? They brought him back as Superman, and then here comes Gunn 2 weeks later. Nah, you're out the freaking door. Get the hell out of my freaking universe, Henry Cavill. You're not my Superman, you piece of. Oh my God, dude. How do you gun down Henry Cavill, man? Dude. Pisses me the hell off, man. You want to see me angry? We'll get angry. Dude.
You want to go nuts? Let's go nuts. Let's get nuts. You know what? I'm still waiting for Hot Toys to give us that 89 Batman reissue, but I kind of want them to also give us a Penguin from the Returns and a Catwoman from Returns. I'm a little thirsty for that.
We're a fan of the
Yo, I just dropped a quick video of speaking of, I dropped a.
I'll be okay, guys. I'll be okay.
Yeah, you say, Mr. Mom?
No, I was saying you're talking about that. I just dropped a video tonight on my channel of like a top 5 wish list of like Hot Toys I wish, and like I guess I'll just spoil it because everyone wants to watch it. But yeah, my number 1 was Catwoman, Batman Returns.
Catwoman, yeah.
Number 2, George Clooney, Batman.
George Clooney?
Hell yeah! Let me tell you right now, they announced a George Clooney Batman. First of all, he's the last one we need to complete every Batman, if you think of it that way. Hot Toys is made
okay. I see.
So he is the missing piece.
Okay, Mr. Hot Collectibles. The only reason why I'd be cool with the George Clooney Batman if we get the authentic Bat nipples. I'm just saying, you can't go in on George Clooney Batman without the Bat nipples. Okay?
Listen.
The Batman credit card. The Bat credit card.
Never leave the cave without it.
Yeah, leave it.
Never leave the cave without it.
Oh my God! I swear to God, that'd be the ultimate L for Hot Toys if they introduce George Clooney Batman without the credit card. I'm just saying.
Well, the thing is, so I thought about it. I don't know the picture because I assume like it was kind of a upsetting thing when they did. Like I was hoping when they did the Val Kilmer Batman, they were going to do like his generic black suit, not the Sonar suit, because I like the black one that he wore through the whole movie. And same thing with George Clooney. I'm assuming if they were to make a George Clooney, they'd make that goofy ass the white suit at the end of the movie where it was like all the white, the silver. I would assume that's what they would do. So I don't know if that's got the nipples though. That's the thing.
No, it doesn't have the nipples.
So therefore, you wouldn't get your nipples.
Because that's going to be the Trinity. Because they're going to give you Batgirl with the silver. But I'll tell you one thing. Forget all of that. I want a Arnie. Give me my Mr.
Oh
Freeze
no, well,
Arnie.
no, that's what I mean. I kind of talked about that,
him.
dude. Can you imagine a USB powered Mr. Freeze with that neon blue? Bro. If there was ever a time I didn't care, I didn't mind neon. Neon blue. He's basically an Iron Man already. It's what you do for an Iron Man. It's not that much different. But oh man, that would be sick.
Bro,
I'm telling you, so many people would buy that more than people. Maybe make fun of it, but if you saw a USB Mr. Freeze, holy crap!
Oh man, dude. Oh, just talking about it.
Mr. Freeze would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah,
dude, that'd be an instant pre-order. I don't care what.
Yo, yeah,
pre-order.
Would they even attempt it?
I saw that what Matt is saying on Mafia stream. Jazz Inc. said that they went to WB with a list of figures that they wanted to make, and Mr. Freeze was like the number one that they wanted.
What if Jazz Inc. is able to? You know what would be hilarious? Jazz Inc. They announce Mr. Freeze, and then Hot Toys swoops right in with a tease. With
you see a Hot Toys tease with no face, just like a blurred face with like lit up neon blue with a gun.
No, we have a behind the scenes photo of a blurred shot with Hot Toys logo on it, and hey, how he's gonna like put this out? Stat.
Don't worry about the Arnie sculpt. We'll figure it out later. Just get it done.
We'll figure out the licensing with Arnie. We'll have to bring it back and repurchase the license, reactivate the license. Oh my God, Howard!
Listen, you know why I love Arnie as Mr. Freeze? All the cheesy puns.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
I was just watching it.
Dinosaurs. The Ice Age.
And copyrighted. Oh damn!
That was less than 10 seconds. So
I wouldn't be surprised. I know. I'm just saying. I would. Joking wise, I wouldn't be surprised. Though. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised either. You know, WB they be on some snuff.
Yeah, they are.
As a matter of fact, there's a podcast that I follow as well. That they're into comic book talk and anything related to comic books, and they are not going to be doing anything with DC or WB properties whatsoever because they keep getting strikes and talking about content of a medium that's supposed to generate money by talking about it and not do it.
Let's kick
some ice.
Yo,
chill.
Yo, that film is pretty much what happened with Thor: Love and Thunder.
That was Thor: Love and Thunder before Thor: Love and Thunder.
Thor: Love and Thunder. Yeah,
it'll be a guilty pleasure film.
Yeah, it's a guilty pleasure film. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh man,
the ghost is what saved the movie for me. Honestly,
I don't think I got through the whole movie. That one, the Batman and Robin movie. I don't think I've ever watched it.
Never watched it completely. Wow.
I don't think so.
Well, you're not missing much, but
no, I figured that much. So, But they kind of lost me after Batman Forever. I was like kind of falling off of it from there. I was like,
I actually like Batman Forever for what it is.
Yeah, Batman Forever was my favorite.
I mean, I grew up on that. I was a kid. I mean, I grew up on that. So.
I was at the premiere, like the Thursday night opening for the original '89 Batman. So,
Joe Schumacher, man, Joe Schumacher with that freaking writing. I'm like, dude, what were you thinking with those ice puns? I love it though. Don't get me wrong. I love them ice puns, but damn, man.
I think he was thinking about Arnold Schwarzenegger being as funny as he is, in person, just more campy, and just made him can't be to 11, and it was just awesome.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Shout out to SB. SB, my guy.
Jonathan okay with a $2 super chat. Did someone say goats?
Hey.
Apparently we did. So bring back the goats.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at
I don't know why, but I always chuckle when right before they hit the damn freaking moon. I chuckle because I know what's coming. The freaking scream. He hit that moon.
The dark humor of Nate.
You would think that the goats would understand that that moon is coming so much closer than what it actually looks like in front of them, right? So they just crash it.
Oh man.
These goats, man. Oh god. I can't with these goats. I love them. I want Hot Toys to drop some goats, man. I really do. Either give it to us with Korg, or give it to us with Rock or Thor at the beginning of Thor: Love and Thunder. That'd be cool.
Shoot. You know what? Speaking about pre-orders I didn't do Vader or Cad Bane yet. I thought I did, but it's been sitting in my cart.
Wow. Cad Bane? Really?
I thought I did, and I was looking at it like, oh shit, I didn't. But
who I did yesterday. I think it was Vader. Darth Vader. I did Darth Vader.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Vader this week or next week, and Cad Bane the following week.
Oh yeah, okay, guys. So you say that I collect everything and I don't make sacrifices. I do. You see this right here? I sacrifice this. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not getting this piece. I want this piece, but I'm not gonna get it because of what's coming from 40th anniversary and 20th anniversary Clone Wars and Mandalorian season 3. When do I have time to get this piece? I don't.
I was gonna ask, if you was to give a second name to Mandalorian season 3, what would you call it?
Mando Civil War.
What would you call it, Maz?
New shoes.
Mandalorian new shoes. Okay.
Mandalorian
I was looking through Mezco figures. I'm sorry.
For 3.
What would you call the season?
What's the second name you would give that season?
I don't know.
Like if it was a film. Like, we got Spider-Man, No Way Home, Spider-Man.
Mandalorian Outbreak.
Mandalorian Outbreak?
Mandalorian Outbreak. Huh?
You know what? For me, it would be The Mandalorian, Fight for Mandalore.
Fight for Mandalore. Oh, okay.
Fight for Mandalore.
Yeah, I call mine Civil War. Mando Civil War. Mandalorian Civil War. Yeah. Battle for Mandalore. Yeah.
Battle for Mandalore. There you go. That's a nice one.
Yeah, there you go. So you OG got the same.
We got the same thing. See, me and OG fan. Yeah, see, man. See, he's gonna make me get that animated Boba Fett. I know it. He's gonna make me get it.
Yeah, I'm going for the Civil War because it's a staple in films and shows. Captain America Civil War.
I was gonna say that's probably the direct reason why they wouldn't use that title. It's Captain America.
Yeah.
Well, Disney owns all of it, so they can do whatever they want with the titles.
That Vader looks so good.
Yeah, I got this deluxe pre-ordered already.
I already have the Empire version, so I just got the standard because I wouldn't display him with the broken head sculpt anyway.
Okay.
So nice though.
Let's see. I gotta get the deluxe and then find a way to get the collector's version after, because I want to display both.
Yeah, me too, man. I want to try and get both pre-orders.
All right, I gotta ask this question, and I'm gonna get roasted for it, but I'm gonna ask it. No! So with Vader, we go back to Vader real fast.
Okay, we're going back to Vader.
Continuity wise, in A New Hope, he wore the robes over the shoulder pads.
Correct.
This takes place before New Hope.
It takes place 15 years before New Hope.
So I guess he just decided to start wearing them over at a random point. I'm just talking about you for outfit continuity.
Well, with Vader, he's still Anakin, so he's still
like a New Hope, for example. Like a New Hope. Like in a New Hope, he wears his outfit like this, doesn't he? Or no, he wears them over.
No, he wears them over like in Rogue One.
Okay. But in this though, this is so early on that I guess it's just the way it is.
So because Vader is still Anakin it's about style, and Vader he always switches up in style, whether it is entrance, which is entrance or style. It's Vader just is all over the place.
He's pimpish.
Yeah. So pretty much. Hell, he even repairs his own ships. He doesn't let anybody else repair his ships. He repairs it himself because it brings him back in a way to Little Annie, where he used to repair his ships and everything, and Anakin Skywalker. So Darth Vader still holds a bit of his Anakin self in a way, and that's why Palpatine has always hated Darth Vader, because he wanted Darth Vader to break off from Anakin and become the Dark Lord that he wanted him to become. Palpatine wanted Darth Vader to bring him down and carry on the lineage of the Sith Lords, right?
Gotcha.
But Vader could never do that because he's always holding on to Anakin Skywalker, the good in him. That's why Luke Skywalker in Return of the Jedi, he's like, Anakin, Vader, I sense the good in you. I still sense Anakin Skywalker within you, and that's true. Vader has always been conflicted throughout the years, right? And Luke Skywalker, Palpatine was like, you know what? I like Luke Skywalker. I still have my chance at a proper Sith Lord, and there it is, Luke Skywalker. So Luke Skywalker needs to kill Vader to become my apprentice.
There you go.
Yeah. But then again, also Disney, another thing to it, they love selling toys, right? So they just do different looks for Vader throughout.
Oh, speaking about selling toys, Carnage, Venom, and anything else that's supposed to come out this month is getting pushed back, way back. You know that, right?
What's up?
Carnage, Venom, and anything else that's supposed to come between June and March is going to get pushed back. I have a strong feeling it's going to get pushed back, and all because of the hype. Remember, they did it with Book of Boba Fett. They just started oozing all the Star Wars goodness around the time the show aired or ended. So, I could see strong delays, especially on a big figure like that.
I got you. Especially with the Chinese New Year stuff, yeah. Thick Manta Boy is like, fact check, 3427. Anakin is dead. I'm what remains from the horse's mouth. Yeah, but again, Anakin came back. Came back. So it's not, he didn't come back out of nowhere. Anakin was still in Vader. And Luke Skywalker explained it in Return of the Jedi. I can still sense the good in you.
Listen,
so Anakin has always been there. He still was in there. It was hard because Anakin lost everything. So Vader and Anakin has always been a conflicting Two-Face in a way. Like Two-Face in DC, two sides of the same coin. That's what Vader and Anakin was. Vader has always been trying to defeat Anakin persona because he feels Anakin is the weakness of his personality, of his humanity, right? So he wanted to destroy that part in order to become the being that he was, the Sith Lord. But he can never do it because he always held on to Anakin.
Well, I think it's more because he suffers from what a lot of people suffer from when they don't want to believe in the truth, and that is denial. They suffer from denial. He's denying the fact that.
This? Did you forget how Vader died? Anakin never died. You see?
Yeah.
People forget that Return of the Jedi was a thing. I mean,
it's called denial and calling a bluff. Calling a bluff because you're in the heat of the moment. You're trying to break somebody's spirit while you're fighting them.
Because think about it. If Anakin was truly dead, Luke Skywalker would have just died in Return of the Jedi. No ifs buts about it. Luke Skywalker would have died by the hands of Emperor Palpatine. The Rebel Alliance would have been destroyed, and the Empire would have been reigned supreme with their brand new Death Star, right? But Anakin was there, just that he needed that moment. So Anakin was always there.
I love this figure, man.
Oh, great figure though. Does anyone think it's weird Leia kissing Luke in Empire Strikes Back? Because originally that was not the plan. Leia was not the sibling to Luke Skywalker at the time. George Lucas had other plans for another sibling, but that never came to be because of the time constraints. Because not time constraints, but the time to create another sequel after Return of Jedi, because everybody wanted to end it with Return of Jedi. So that's why George Lucas never gone on with that story. So he stuck to Leia being the sister. There is another.
Yeah.
That's like the most awkwardest conversation at dinner. Oh, so yeah, so you guys kiss. Oh, you found out your brother and sister. Okay, so how about that kiss?
Yeah. Well, in their defense, they didn't know.
Yeah, they didn't know. But I bet every time you mention it, they want to throw up in their mouth.
Do you think we get a hot toy drop tonight? It will either be tonight or it has to be tomorrow, because Friday is Chinese New Year. Well, actually, Friday is now, right?
Now it's Chinese New Year. They're not gonna drop in nothing. And if they do, that'll be a shocker to the system because they're supposed to be, New Year's
Thursday right now over there. It's
oh yeah, he's right.
Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, it's Thursday now over there. By the time we get into our full day, yeah, maybe we'll see something before the year is out. If they want a full, yeah, he's right.
They're 13 hours ahead
for
Hong Kong.
So, did we get anything before New Year's? Oh, Chinese New Year last year. Did we?
Why don't we write this down so next time, like next year when we do this, we will know.
Exactly. Let's write this down just to make.
We said that last time. We said that last time, and we don't remember nothing because we're too busy. We're drunk on pre-orders.
We don't. Yeah, exactly. We're drunk
on pre-orders, bro.
Let's see. Does anybody remember they dropped anything for New Year's last year? For Chinese New Year?
I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was too new.
It's noon right now. Okay, on Thursday. Okay, so this would be the night then, because Friday it's done.
It'd probably be around another half hour, 11:30, 11:40.
They tend to announce around midnight our time, so 1 o'clock their time, and then they drop around.
When they did Avatar, it was around 11:30. I remember.
Yeah, but that was Avatar. That was kind of outside the norm.
Yeah, but so which pre-order would you guys be hoping for to drop?
Vulture
tonight or tomorrow? Vulture, yeah, Vulture, yeah.
Something I don't care about, so I can just ignore it and get on with my life.
Get on with your life collecting.
I'm still trying to figure out how to buy these smaller toys, but all my money's tied up in Hot Toy pre-orders right now.
Ah, I got you.
Well, actually, Hot Toys pre-order, Moji Case order, and Ecto 1.
Oh, Arkham Nightwing, laughing out loud.
I can ignore that. I'm fine with that.
Lamau. Oh, damn. That's funny. That's funny. For me, it will be Vulture. It's about that damn time. The next time we'll probably see a chance for Vulture will be Summer Showcase.
You guys actually think they're gonna drop Vulture? I mean, might as well just put that right next to the Batman Batmobile and the N1.
They teased it. This is the second time they teased it for pre-order.
When did they tease it again? I saw that tease
6 months ago. 6 months ago.
That was 6 months ago.
6 months ago, but the first time was like years ago during Homecoming, right? So
6 months ago is when the Jazz Inc. one was dropping and stuff, and I think they were just trying to grab some of that thunder and be like, "Oh yeah, let's get that money. Let's take some money from Jazz Inc.'s pockets." Because that was also when they were contending about the Batmobile. Because I think it's also when they teased that Batmobile, which hasn't come out yet.
Grand Admiral Thrawn, no. I keep the faith alive and strong on a Vulture, okay? Because I'm waiting for that day when there are those that said that day will never come. What are they to say now? Okay, I'm waiting for that.
If that N1 drops, I'll be colored surprised, man. I'm just saying. It's a huge pain in the butt to even try to ship, much less sell. And I know they're gonna have a few good people that are gonna be like, "Yeah, we'll get it," but I don't know. I think the number crunchers are gonna be like no on that. I'm sorry to say it.
Yeah, because there's talks already. No, not talks, but it was told by the Sideshow reps during the convention that there is a head sculpt for the Vulture. I think that's the reason why it's taking a little bit longer, is because they're adding the head sculpt to the figure. Michael Keaton's sculpt. So that's my guess is what happened.
Grimace says, "Color me purple and call me Grimace." So we'll call him Grimace.
Color me purple and call me Grimace.
Put an F in the chat. You remember who Grimace is?
Oh my god! Now you're making me feel old.
Making you feel old, man. What, Mayor McCheese?
Oh damn. I'm with. Yeah, everyone is like on with Matt.
OG fan and me, and I guess Nate, who claims he's old. We're the only ones that have an F.
I'm 33. Thank you very much.
Oh, well, you're a youngin.
I'm a youngin. Yeah, that's why I tell people all the time. Like I'm just start collecting Hot Toys in 2019.
Eddie's asking me what shirt I'm rocking, so there you go, Eddie. It's a local collectible shop here. Steel Collectibles. Nate, have you been up there? Steel Collectibles?
Yeah, I've been up there.
Right.
Well,
there you go.
Let's see. I heard Peyton says I heard Vulture is coming. They had to pay a lot of money for Keenan's likeness. About damn right. Yeah.
Who's telling you this? Where did you hear this from? You don't have to name names, but like
a source.
Yeah, give us a source without a name.
Well, the Sideshow reps did say that they are working on a Keenan head sculpt for that.
You know what? Where do they get off saying that, man? This is like the AT&T reps over at my Target store. They'll tell people that their service is faster than cable, but what they don't tell their customers, or the potential customers, is that it's faster up until they get to like outside the neighborhood. Then it switches to a DSL technology because it most likely doesn't have the fiber going all the way to the house. So,
quick question, Moz. Are you hoping that it doesn't get released because you don't want to pre-order it?
That's what it sounds like.
Vulture? I don't care about the Vulture. I'm not going to order it. The only Spider-Man villain I got ordered right now, and I care to order, is Doc Ock.
You already did that, right?
Yeah, he's pre-ordered
Okay.
with no NRD. So,
wait, there was no NRD for that? Really?
All the Sony properties, at least last year when I pre-ordered anything, and even before that, anything that was Sony Spider-Man related
had no NRD on
like
it.
the first month or two.
Really? Oh man, I missed my chance.
I told you
on
that when I did it. I was like, "There's no NRD."
Yeah, that's how I pre-ordered my Electro. Yeah, my Electro, my Green Goblin. All that. Yeah, they're all no NRDs.
Yeah,
which is why I canceled Green Goblin, because I was like, I'm not losing.
No. I remember that there was no NRDs. I remember that, but I didn't remember seeing that at Doc Ock for some damn reason.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact,
Eddie Rodriguez, give me that Grogu, Nate. I demand it. Well, me and Don are considering doing a lot more giveaways through the join button setup for subscribers. So we're thinking of just giving away figures like this too, for the join button members. So it'll be interesting. So let's see what happens. But no, I don't want to give this particular one away. No, this is my group, mine. Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, so I take it now they have NRDs on all the Sony Spider-Man stuff, right? Because I haven't ordered one now. Huh?
Who?
Sideshow.
What about Sideshow?
Now on their stuff for Sony Spider-Man, it's all got NRDs immediately. Like there's no window of no NRD.
Yeah, they all got NRDs now. All of them. As of right now, yes.
Man, that's brutal.
But there's some of them I did pre-order without the NRD. There were some I did pre-order without the NRD, but I didn't remember seeing Doc Ock with that. That's crazy. If I had known, I don't know.
I should have told you because I think I was still here when that dropped.
That's weird. Why I don't remember.
Don't listen to me is all.
Why I don't remember it. Shoot.
That was back when you would just sit there and go, "It's not about you, Moz," and I'd be like, "All right, whatever." That's probably what happened. I was like, "Dude, Doc Ock got no NRD." You're like, "It's not about you, Moz." That's what happened right there. I can tell you. I can see it. My mind's eye. That's what happened.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I never heard it from you to say that, man. Oh
What
my
did I
God.
miss? It's not about you, Maz.
Apparently, Moz
Nate-
is quoting
Nate
me.
didn't seem to know that Doc Ock had no NRD when he first went up for pre-order or Sideshow.
How dare you, Nate? That was
I
the
didn't
whole
know.
topic. That was the whole topic. What you talking about? That was the whole topic.
Yeah, OG fan says I'm not even wrong. He says you're not wrong.
Well, no, Moz. I think we kicked you before Doc Ock came out for pre-order.
You say you think you kicked me before? What?
You were out before we did the Doc Ock discussion.
No, I don't.
No, because Doc Ock came out for pre-order like what in summer, spring? No, not summer, spring, right?
It was fall because wasn't it still around the time like a couple months after the movie came out? I don't know. You can probably look on there. Shoot.
I actually. Well, I have to look this up on Doc.
I'm going to look it up right now, Nate, because I don't trust you to do anything.
Don't trust me to do anything, Doc.
You're just sitting there holding that little baby toy. I don't trust you at all, man. The maturity level of this guy, just not there. Doc Ock. Let's see. I want to know when I ordered him. February 7th of 2022 is when I ordered him.
February. Oh wait,
so I was still here.
Oh, you were still here. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, OG fan.
Wow. Okay.
How dare you, Nate?
How dare I not pre-ordering this damn thing without?
So you still haven't pre-ordered him?
Wait. Oh no. That's December 22nd. No, I'm looking at another post. My bad. Let me see.
Jeez.
I'm looking at the proper release date on this. Wait a minute. That's December. I was looking at a December post. Why? Okay, February 6th of 2022. Yeah, Moz, you were out at the beginning of 2022. Like at January. You were out. So this came out a month after you were outed.
Oh. What do you mean outed? What are you saying?
No. What I'm saying is you were 2020, because I remember we started the year without you on the streams on so it came out in February 2022 for pre-order.
Oh well, then you missed out. And it still wasn't about me.
So honestly, like if you were here, you probably would have reminded me of but if Nate hadn't kicked you out of Nest, then you wouldn't be killing it on the subscribers to Moz Toy Box. That's true too. That is true too.
I don't know. I'd say I'm killing it, but I appreciate all my subscribers.
But that's the thing, Moz. That's the thing, though. That's why I wanted to correct that, because I'm like, Moz, I wasn't telling you it's not about you, Moz, when about this Doc Ock.
I don't know. There was a lot of times when that was just the subject of every conversation we would have. I'd be like, "Hey, Nate, it's not about you, Moz." Okay. So you see how I got confused. Maybe that's how that got drowned out. But no, apparently in my date.
Because I'm like, wait a minute, why would I do that for Doc Ock, man? Because the thing is, Doc. That's why I remember most of the time with Doc Ock, and I remember you on the streams.
So for you guys just tuning in, I used to be very negative, and so it was never about me.
Oh damn!
I'm still pretty negative. But positivity.
Still pretty negative.
No. Since you've been coming, since you came back, you seem a lot more.
I just stopped caring. I just stopped.
You seem a lot more positive, though.
I don't care.
Yeah. But that was Tinder date. Oh my god, I love this right here. This feels like a reality show.
One time at band camp. Thank you, Peyton.
Yeah. There's a one time at band camp where we kept saying, "It's not about you, Moz." Man, that's funny. But yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I didn't keep saying that to you about Doc Ock. But no, I'm more surprised that I did not pre-order this. Maybe there was no payment plan at the time. Was there? I don't know. Shoot.
There was. There wasn't payment plans. No, there wasn't.
That's why I didn't pre-order it.
No, I remember it. I remember it now because when they all came out, it was no NRD. That's why there was no NRD, but there was no payment plan.
Oh, that's why I didn't pre-order it. That's why. I had a feeling why. I was like, why there was a reason why I did not pre-order. Because
Carnage was the same way too.
Yeah, Carnage didn't have a payment plan, right? Carnage did not have a
He had
payment
no
plan.
NRD, but no
Why I
payment plan.
canceled him too, and Green Goblin.
Yeah.
And then later on, at some point, you can convert over to a payment plan if you wanted to, and then you'd pay the NRD. They charge you.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's why I didn't pre-order my Doc Ock, because there was no payment plan on it.
This
That's
helmet
why.
is bigger than the regular Boba Fett helmet, and you can't put this down. Wait, maybe you can. It's just tight. Maybe, okay, it's tight. All right.
Oh, that's why I didn't pre-order. It's like I'll wait till a payment plan pops up, because they did the same thing with Carnage. I pre-ordered it with no NRD, but they didn't have a payment plan until 6 months after. So I was like, okay, my plan was to pre-order it after 6 months, and which I did. I did pre-order it after 6 months because there was an actual payment plan. So it gave me an idea of when it was going to get released. So I was like, cool.
All right. Well, with the neck tag, that made it a bit harder to do, but there you go. We got Pedro's head in there along with the Bando or the Boba Fett helmet. But they were cut a little small for these two, but we did it.
Okay, so you can send me the Andrew Pascal, so so we could, you don't need it.
Hey, Maz, can you
stuff, man? I got mine in a box.
Hey, Maz, hey, Maz, quick thing. Can you send me the links to what you did there over at Messenger? So I would like to purchase those, and then
I bought that locally, but then I the foam I ordered on Amazon. So,
oh my God, Star Wars Universe! It's not about you, Maz. Nate's the victim here.
I know, right?
Obviously, I'm the victim here because I did not. I ordered my Doc Ock without NRD. Wait a minute. You know what? Exactly, because when there's no payment plan, right? They usually don't have you charge NRD.
You can kind of see the wheels turning.
That's why. That's why. Because if there's no payment plan, they can't charge you NRD. So
Exactly.
once the payment plan, because the thing is, once you switch, so my Carnage, right? If you go to Carnage and set up a payment plan, it goes into an NRD purchase. When you're if you want to accept this payment plan, you gotta accept the NRD. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, and then you pay for the NRD in the card.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They did it a few months later. I forget how long, but
yeah. Wow.
Nate, though, where I got these from, these boxes here, I don't remember if I got them from
Michael's.
Was it Michael's?
I believe it was Michael's.
I like that clamp on it, and I think
if it wasn't Michael's, it was Home Depot.
I think it was Hobby Lobby, actually.
Was it Hobby Lobby?
Might have been. One of those.
Wow.
Three. And they were dirt cheap for this, but the foam is expensive because I got that foam that's not it doesn't get bacteria and stuff. It's like more expensive foam. I forget what it's called, but it's a more expensive foam. Use
also,
it
guys, quick thing. This is not an opportunity to bring back the phrase "It's not about you, Maz."
Yeah, that'd be nice if we could leave that one.
Even though Maz brought it back, like we did not say anything about "It's not about you, Maz" until 3 streams later. He brought it back. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, we can just reminisce for a minute and then let it go.
Let it go. Okay, yeah, we'll let it go. No, it's not about you, Maz. Okay, we're not gonna
You're not able to let it go, are you? You just keep going with it.
Maz, it's okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's okay. It's okay. We all make mistakes,
It's all good.
and we're not going to mention it again.
I thought it was a good little story as to why he didn't hear me, but apparently he didn't.
It was. But that's why I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm just making you scared. Like I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it though.
Yo, you're making me scared, Lou. I'm like, I can hear it in your mind's eye. You want to say it so bad.
No,
I'm getting scared of that burrito.
No, because I don't say it.
Come up.
I don't say it on his channel.
Oh, it's his ice cream. Okay.
No.
Oh,
there you go.
Damn.
Keto.
Yeah, that's some good stuff right there.
All right.
Also getting into keto too. Cisco Mafia. He's getting back into keto.
There you go, Nate. There's the link to the foam I bought. The case you'll have to go find what you want from whatever.
Okay. I appreciate that. I'll look that up real quick. So Peyton is asking, how did that start a few years ago? So because Maz was quite negative for a lot of things.
I just had an opposing opinion, and
you had an opposing. Well, Maz, you had an opposing opinion, but a lot of the chat was opposing you while you had an opposing opinion. So then the whole phrase, well, it was the inspiration from the that sentence that what's her name from Doctor Strange? The the teacher? Doctor Strange teacher? It's not
Sorcerer
about you.
Supreme.
Sorcerer Supreme, yeah. It's not about you.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah. I grabbed that phrase and merged it with Moz's name, and there you go. The phrase came to be.
I got another meme for you. Teach me.
Teach me. No, I don't want to teach anybody as far as like my collecting habits. Like I do want to teach people. Let me be an example of what not to do. What not to do. You don't army build. Don't army build. If you are, then you have to make the sacrifices. Okay.
Nate doesn't have kids, and he doesn't have a spouse. He only has Hot Toys. Him and Howie are in cahoots.
Who, Nate? Nate and Howie?
They're in bed together. Yes, that's why every time he says, I'm army building, he brings out the army.
Nate, you like girls,
for army building.
Apparently, I do. Apparently. Apparently, I do like girls.
Not just female figures, right?
I'm talking. It's a business. It's a business phrase. It's a business phrase.
Yeah, it's
about the money.
Hot Toys, you need to make this, and you need to make Zombie Cat for me, please.
No.
Oh,
speaking of which, I should be done with Armorized Deadpool.
Ooh, okay.
I want to say next month.
Yeah.
And Zombie Deadpool the following month. So I'll be all caught up with Deadpools.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
So I'll have everybody.
Deadpool.
I'm going to be working on this tomorrow, my day off, I think, man. I'm going to build this Death Star and have Galactus. Crunch it. Yes.
What kind of girl? What kind of girls? Nate? What kind of girls?
The ones that like dollar bills.
The girls that like shots fired.
Love Nate. That's why I'm here, man.
Wait. I know what kind of girls Nate likes. The ones that play with toys.
That's true. Yes, that's true.
Wait, his toys or their toys?
Both.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter because one's very old.
No, it don't. Oh. Because it's like, do you see this Ahsoka? I got something you could Ahsoka.
All right. Battery powered or USB?
Real talk. I like girls that know geek culture.
I mean, you should play with Hot Toys.
I can't live with somebody that doesn't share my passion. So
OG fans, toys is toys.
So at the end of the day, I gotta be with someone that shares my passion for the love of Star Wars.
I get it. My wife does not share my passion, but she does help me. Help me out. We'll just say that. So.
Yeah.
Which is why I was able to do all those pre-orders and not have a job.
Yeah. But okay, so Mr. Mom, you gotta go.
I gotta bounce out. It's getting
late. Time? 11 o'clock. Oh, 11:30. Dear Lord.
So I appreciate it, guys. Take care.
Later, Mr. Mom.
I guarantee you something's gonna drop within 5 minutes, but it is
the moment that you leave. Oh my god.
Is it me or does Mr. Mom look like Seth MacFarlane?
Leave him alone.
I'm just wondering. It's been bugging me all night.
No, you started picking on me like that too. Leave him alone.
I'm not picking on him. Seth MacFarlane, he did Ted and he did some other good stuff, man.
You look like a goldfish.
I do, and I drown.
Don't worry, Mr. Mom. I got you.
I'm not
Take
trying
care,
to
guys.
I just
have a good one, man.
Have a
Take
great
it
night.
easy. Oh man.
Nobody else sees that. It's just me.
And then there was only 3.
Ah, damn.
The 3 Musketeers back at it again.
Mm-hmm.
We had it. Yeah.
I had to take one from my daughter. She had them lying around the goldfish. I had to take one.
I had to put Mando away, man. Mando had to go away. I had to put him in the box, man.
So for me right now, I'm at 200 figures right now in my collection. Right?
Jesus.
So
You got about 100 on me, and I'm out of room right now.
So pretty much at 200 figures since 2019, I roughly buy at least 50 figures a year.
Wait. How many of those figures are
you may
Funkos?
have a problem, Nate. You may have a problem.
I may have a problem. What?
How many of those figures are Funkos?
I left the Funko game, man.
Oh, really? Really?
No,
All
no,
right.
he's
If
army
you open
build,
up a
man, so
closet,
they're all
no,
the
no, no,
same
no.
figure.
If he opens
Like-
up a closet, will he still have a Funko Pop in there too?
Yeah, from 2018.
Don't lie, man. You bought that new Target exclusive She-Hulk. Don't lie.
No. He got that
No.
Sonic. He got that Sonic when the
I got
Sonic
the
2 movie.
Sonic. I got the Sonic.
See, busted it.
I got the Sonic. That doesn't mean that's included in the 200 list of figures.
Speaking
No.
of Sonic, I had one of their hot dogs yesterday. I was very disappointed. It was just not as good as I remember.
So 200 Hot Toys.
So this year might break my record at 50. I might do more than 50 this year. With all these pre-orders, man.
Eddie has a good point. 200 figs. Would you notice if one was missing?
Yes.
How long would it take you to notice if one was missing? Let's say that.
If you view your collection on a regular basis, and being that you'll notice that something's out of place. It's like if my wife was to clean the room, I would know if something was missing.
Good way to ruin
try that.
Nate.
She tried
Dude, I noticed an accessory was missing because one of my cats grabbed it and ran off with it. I was like, dear God. So I made sure next time that my accessories
Your
were
pussycat
nowhere.
grabbed it and ran off with it?
Was it the Ronin?
The Ronin, yeah. Remember the Ronin? Yeah, the accessories
it was
on the
the
Ronin.
Ronin.
Yeah, the accessories on the Ronin. I'm like, wait a minute. I had a proper bag, my baggie with all the accessories on it. I was to put it in a case. You know,
He thought it was catnip.
See, that was your problem right there. You used a bag instead of those nice little box.
No, Maz. I had the cases. I had the cases. I just put all my accessories in the bag, and I was gonna put it in the case, and then I come back, it was gone. I was like,
you do the bag and then the case. See,
Yes,
I just do the case.
no, I do the bag and the case. So I don't want my accessories touching each other, and it'll be like paint bleed over. I don't like that paint bleed crap. So
Yeah, OG fans only got 92 6-scale figures. That's what he said, closing on the century mark. I'm not entirely sure how many I have. I'd have to count.
I wish I was in OG fans' shoes, man. That'd be less of a headache to deal with.
Let's just say this. I think this year will be the year that I slow down significantly with 6-scale stuff. Just because space, and if anything, I have to go and get a bigger case or break down a wall so I can make a bigger case.
Nate, I might be closer to you than I think because the whole bottom row is 40 figures right there.
Oh shit.
Okay, there you go. Hey man, Maz, you might be closest to me. Let's go. Me and Connor are at 200. He has 2 more than me.
Nice. Yo, I swear, everyone is case slaying this figure. Like, oh, I won't get it. It looks cool, but I'm not gonna get it.
Really? This looks fantastic, man.
No, they're saying it looks good. They're saying it looks great, but they don't want it in their collection. It doesn't fit in their collection. So
because it's an Iron Man, that's why.
No, it's not that it's an Iron Man. It's Deadpool in an Iron Man suit, and they're trying to justify it based on their collection and what they're trying to do, which I get. That's what we all do. But for me, it is so perfect as a figure. Like, it makes sense. Deadpool has worn the Iron Man suit several times in the comics. One time he just wanted to drink and be Iron Man at the same exact time to make him look bad, and he still had DD painted on the chest of the Iron Man suit. So basically, they're taking that concept and putting it into like, all right, what if this was an MCU inspired comic adaptation of this costume? This is how it would look. And I agree wholeheartedly. He would go for a War Machine more so than an Iron Man suit. Why? War Machine has everything that Tony has and more.
Well, I stand corrected. I'm only at 90. I feel like such a
also,
letdown. I need to just get rid of it all. I'm not up to your level. I should just go.
That's okay. You're on an OG level.
Damn, I'm gonna have to count.
I just did that. That's what I was doing.
No, I'm gonna have to count. And we're talking 6 scale,
You wanna
right?
count? All right, hold on, let me go other way so you can count. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, for me. I got the
You
4
got like
turtles.
10?
Me?
For 1 6 scale. Not
For 1 6 scale? Okay, I got the 4 turtles, Bebop, Rocksteady, Shredder.
You gotta be 30 right now.
Me?
Right?
I'm
Yeah,
way
30.
more than that. I'm
Nah,
way
you're like
more
15.
than that.
You're only 15.
I'm way more than that. Look, Bebop, the 4 Turtles, Bebop, Rocksteady, Shredder, my custom or kit bash third party, April O'Neil, Casey, Peter Parker, the other Peter Parker, so that's 11. Night Monkey, Integrated, Homecoming, Churro,
I like
Classic,
that one. Churro.
Scarlet, 2099, Spider Gwen.
You're about to hit that 30
custom,
mark.
Spider-Man Last Stand, Spider-Man Noir. I'm trying to make sure I got all the Spider-Mans in. I think I do. Oh, the advanced suit, the Mark IV suit, Iron Spider suit, from the PS4.
Did you count the integrated?
Vulture, Lizard, Mysterio. Eddie Brock from the first movie, the Kit Bash Eddie Brock that I just did for the second film or first film. The 6-scale Venom. So that's
Bullet Head Venom.
25. Bullet Head Venom. Hold on. I think that's it for Marvel. Oh no. Deadpool 1, Deadpool 2, Red, Deadpool 2 Dusty version, Cable, Colossus, Lady Deadpool, Sideshow Deadpool, my Kit Bash Deadpool, Venomized Deadpool.
Juggernaut too.
I have Days of Future Past, Last Stand, Wolverines. Let's see if I'm missing anybody. Sub-Zero, RoboCop from 3-0, Akuma. So that's 35.
You get the 3-0 RoboCop?
Yes.
The 2014 one?
Yes, the silver one.
Wow.
2 Death Troopers, Chrome, Clone Trooper, 501st, Arena Boba Fett, Yoda, Anakin. V-Mail from Cyberpunk. White and Green Hero from Ace Toys. White Ranger from 3-0. Ranger Slayer from 3-0. Lord Drakon from 3-0.
With the Snake Eyes, you still got those?
I still have Snake Eyes. I have Snake Eyes from 3-0. I have Snake Eyes from Sideshow. I have Storm Shadow from Sideshow with the camo. I have the Hasbro original G.I. Joe style Ryu and Bison. I have a G.I. Joe Soldier Commander. I forgot which one it was. That's also 12 scale. I'm talking about just actual figures, not no accessories like dog poo or anything else like that. I'm just that. Trying to think, is there anyone else?
Peyton wants a collection tour now, Lou. Right now.
Dude, my wife is sleeping. I'm not going.
Well, he's adding. Moz is adding the now. It's not.
Yeah,
dude. I gotta do a collection tour when I get the rest of the shelving units up. I only got one up,
Me too.
I have 2 glasses that I gotta put together tomorrow. On top of that, I have to order my other 2 racks.
Racks on stacks on stacks on racks on racks on stacks on stacks on racks on racks on stacks on stacks on racks on racks on stacks on racks.
It's okay, Nate. It's okay.
It was all Grogu.
The sun's getting low, Nate. The sun's getting low. Oh, speaking of sun's getting low, the Hulk.
Okay, nice.
Hulk.
Yeah.
Who else is in that circle? Oh, Ronin.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to say I have. Wow, I think I
You have lost count.
I lost count. When you lose count, it doesn't matter at that point.
Well, you should have counted them instead of named them. That's
I think
how
it's
counting
60.
works.
I think it's over 60.
Okay, that's good, man.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
That's good.
Over 60.
That's natural. Yeah, that's a natural collection building right there.
That's a healthy collection.
That's a healthy collection. Yes.
Actually, it's
That's
an
a healthy
unhealthy collection because it's too many. we all have too many.
Yeah, but most of my pieces are big and grandiose. I'm just missing a couple of more key components. Oh wait, I forgot about Marty. I got Marty as well. Marty's in.
Eddie Rodriguez is like, I dropped my PO on Wolverine, bruh. Y'all are gonna. Yo, I'm not following you to do this, guys. But
dropped as in you ordered it, or you dropped as in like got rid of it?
Pre-ordered. Pre-ordered.
Damn, you guys gonna make this sell out tonight?
But only one person said that. Is it one
No,
person?
multiple people on stream said they pre-ordered this throughout the stream.
Why are you FOMOing people, Nate?
I'm not promoting people. I just told people there was low stock. That's all.
It says low stock, but which variation?
And you had 8 months to pre-order this, so it's not really FOMO.
Which variation?
It's the deluxe version.
The deluxe version is the one that's low stock. You still have the collector's edition.
I need, man. The brown and gold costume. That's all I need, man. All I need.
I really love this look, though. I really do. Yeah.
I would get a collector's edition down the line, and just get both looks.
Yeah, yeah. This is a nice piece, though. Let me see what else. I'm just glad I survived 2022. Pre-orders back to under 10. Yo, congratulations! Welcome to 2023. This is where the party begins. All right, guys. Because remember, we're dropping all kinds of pre-orders at us, all right? And you guys got to follow the rules. Thanks, rules, man. Rule number 3: you got to collect your way. All right, collect your way. Take your time with your purchases. All right. And again, like I said, at both at Arena, both of them, I pre-ordered those at the moment they got put up for pre-order, and I did not pay them off until last week. So it took me 6 months. So I'm not on board with the whole getting the figure immediately. I take my time with my pre-orders, take my time with my purchase. If I'm able to get a figure that gets released day one, hey, more power to me at that point. But usually I take my time with my purchases.
You see Julian Sands is missing after hiking in Mount Baldy? I just now saw that. Sorry.
Who?
Julian Sands. British actor. He was in the movie Warlock. A couple other. He was in Arachnophobia. He played the doctor that gets himself killed.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, that British guy. He went hiking, I guess, somewhere in LA, and
yeah,
he's missing.
Wow.
Bigfoot got him.
Oh damn, Bigfoot.
Yeah, that was Chewbacca.
Wait, Chewbacca still a thing? Well, Chewbacca, Bigfoot.
Listen, with all the technology that we have, and we still don't see nothing, either the government wants it to be a secret or it doesn't exist at all.
Let's see. 5 hours, holy hell. Yeah, it's typical geeking out. This is what we do, man. This is what we do.
This is a Tuesday.
It's a Wednesday.
No, it's a Thursday.
He's referencing Street Fighter, though. It's just a Tuesday.
I'm not quite on Thursday yet. Not quite.
It's about to be Thursday in a minute.
It's about to be Thursday.
I'm waiting till midnight, guys. And if we don't see anything by midnight, we're ending the stream. It was a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. Good to have the whole team back. You know, Moz always good to have him back.
It's not about me.
He did it again.
He did it again. Yeah,
I'm allowed to do it. I'm allowed to do it.
You're allowed to do it.
That's a new rule. I'm allowed to do it. At least for right this second.
Maz, chill, because I'm trying to hold back the reflexes when I'm on your show.
You need to hold back the microphone while you're munching. That's what you need to hold back.
Damn. You got him started, Moz. Really?
See?
Oh, can't wait
Mikey,
for the
can you
24-hour
crunch
stream.
any louder? I can still hear out of this one.
So can't wait for the 24-hour stream. So I said it yesterday when I plan on doing for the 24-hour stream. So I moved the 24-hour stream for the actual May 4th release. May 4th Star Wars, because I have a feeling they're gonna drop 4, maybe 5 figures, man, 5 to 6 figures that night for May the 4th.
Yeah,
so that's the 24-hour stream.
So bad at dropping like on those occasions, though. You're gonna get a whole bunch of sideshow announcements on May.
No, here's the thing, though. May the 4th,
like, what day is it again? I don't know what day it is over there, buddy. I know we're ahead of them, right? So what is it? Is it Tuesday? I don't know.
But Maz, remember last year on May the 4th, they dropped 4 figures.
Did
for
they?
Clone Wars. Yes. R2D2, C3PO, Clone Pilot, and Clone Trooper. If they did that for Clone Wars, Attack of the Clones, can you imagine they do that for Return of the Jedi for May 4th?
That's gonna be sick.
Well, the only thing I ordered out of those was R2D2.
So my plan is to start. So let me see. I think May 4th is Wednesday.
The whole thing, man. 3rd, 4th, and 5th, because you got to get May 3rd is let's see, May the 4th be with you soon, and then you got May the 4th be with you, and then you have May the 6th. Wait,
no, May. What? Revenge of the 5th.
Revenge of the 5th. Yeah. See.
Let me see. So, okay. So let me see. Let me make sure of this. So May 4th is on a Thursday. So I'll be taking Thursday off that night for work. So I'll start the stream.
Don't cross the stream.
Well, pretty much I'll start the Wednesday stream on May 3rd and go into May 4th. Yeah. Because it'll be the night of it would be the midnight of May 4th or May. So it'll be May 3rd going to May 4th. So
if I'm available, I'm available. That's what
Maz, you'll be available unless
no, I might have to work. I do have a job now.
Yeah, you're right.
Listen,
I walked into Target, but I missed.
Listen, I'm off on Thursday and Wednesday, so you know I'm there.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be beautiful, man. Captain Fordo, Return of the Jedi stuff, bro.
Oh, check this out. Remember Collector Zone got the last order for the heavy trooper with the BARC speeder?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, fully paid for.
My man.
Nice.
Fully paid for. So it's on its way.
I'm waiting. Oh, that's right. Someone commented way back. I'm sorry when you asked this question. It was regarding the Afterlife Ecto 1.
Ooh,
How much would be the resale shipping for that when it sells out?
Oh, I don't know, man. My shipping on it's $4. So
it's okay. Can you imagine the resale shipping for that after it sells out?
Dude, I think anybody who didn't, I mean, I know Denobi was all talking about how, BBTS was marking up that thing, the $200, but I think shipping, given what's going on today, and this is what I was worried about at the time and why I chose BBTS. I think shipping is going to put it over what I'm paying for mine from anywhere else, I think, unless you got it below $16.99, which was retail for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think with the shipping on that, you're going to be upwards of $350 plus a tax.
Remember, it's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
I think we're looking at possibly this price for the Afterlife.
$100 shipping. What are they thinking? How are they going to get that to 100? I wouldn't trust that at all.
But because you're paying it through the actual price of the figure, right?
Yeah. They're eating. You're getting some of that price.
Yeah.
Oh my God! See, I'd rather buy a car.
Yeah, at this point, just buy a car. Yeah, I don't know. Can you buy the same model for the price?
Doesn't BBTS have that one up again? Did BBTS put that one back up? But it was like $2,500 for it.
Yeah, and people bought them up, and people.
Oh,
bought
is it already
them
gone?
It's gone.
And I saw my buddy at Superbad Action Figures got a Spangler in. He wants support.
Yeah, see, I can't do it without figures. I can't justify not getting this. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that one,
justified
no,
getting
but
it.
the Afterlife one, which is a character in the movie itself, yeah, I can do it.
No, see, granted, it's a character in the movie itself, and it'll be the only reason to get that. But me, man, when it comes to vehicles, I have to have someone in it.
I'm gonna buy the Mezco figures and have them like just all staring at the car, looking up at it, going, "All right, now great. How are we gonna get home?"
Nice. Nice.
So another thing I want to bring up too. So March 1st is the premiere for Mandalorian. That will be about pretty much an 11-hour stream for that. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. 11-hour stream for that, and the 24-hour stream for May the 4th. Ryan Horizon is asking, any new news on the Patreon, Nate? So as of right now, we are planning to do a join button for YouTube. Nothing yet on Patreon because I'm still trying to figure out what to incorporate with the Patreon. So join button for YouTube is going to be our first steps into.
You mean the member thing?
Yeah, the member thing. Yeah, the member join button thing. So Patreon is sort of like the same thing, but it's more extra steps. But join button right now for YouTube, we'll do that for now, and we'll have three tiers: the $2, the $5, and then the $25 tier. Which it'll be $25, but only 25 members can pick that up, and we'll keep it a cap at 25. And after we make 25 members for the 25 cap, we'll be giving away a hot toy every month that's met with that cap, with those 25 members that hit that cap. But we will be doing giveaways for the other member tiers as well. So
nice, because that means I get to kick somebody's butt. Said, yo, I got an arena. I got another arena Boba Fett. Who wants it?
So 8-Bit Flea is saying, is the Afterlife Ecto 1 different than the original? I haven't watched the movie. The short answer is yes.
Yes.
Visually, they're very similar. One's, of course, more beat up and run down. But
more of a character, though.
It is more of a character in the movie, and it does have some other bells and whistles on it. I don't want to spoil anything for you if you don't know. So, but they're both really good cars. So it'd be the only reason why I've definitely for sure went with Afterlife because it's a new car I can get. There you go, right there. But if they had both been dropped at the same time and I had to choose, I'd be hard pressed to choose. I really would be. But yeah, man, I'm not sad about having to get the Afterlife one.
See, if my money was right with work, I could actually get this in 1 week. But I can't.
I'm actually paying this off right now with Collector Zone. Great guy. Check up on Collector Zone.
Yeah, he is cool, man. He's a real cool guy.
Yeah. That's how I got my heavy trooper with Bark Speeder through there.
I'm curious what you guys end up paying for shipping though, because I'm curious what that shipping's gonna be on that. I mean, of course, that's taken out of my equation entirely. $4 flat rate.
It's all for me. It's all put into the order.
It's put into the order. It's all put into the order.
So yeah, actually,
so it's all included in the price.
Yeah, I think I can't remember. I can't remember where it was. I got to go through the backlogs, but I think I paid close to that.
Yeah.
I think I paid close to that.
Well, did you have tax already? I guess did you already add tax though?
Yeah, you already had a tax, but I think I paid close. I think I paid close to that or a little bit more, just a little bit more. But I'm not breaking past the 2200s or something. So I think about there. Yeah. Okay, OG fan, please make sure to announce when the membership start well in advance. I want number 1.
Hey, I have memberships on my page already, guys. I only got 7 members, but we got some free wallpapers and some lightsaber effects for you artists out there.
Dude.
What's up, Loco?
I'm looking at this and I'm like, the potential of figures, because you get all the old cast members and the new gen.
I don't need the new ones, man. Just give me the old ones.
Like, no, but the new gen, like that's how you keep something alive. You pass down the torch, you know what I mean? And this is supposed to sit in a realm of reality. So it's not like, okay, let's just recast the Ghostbusters and everybody will be fine. You saw what they tried to do with that and it did not work. It got really, really, really sharded on, so to speak, and it wasn't that great. Some people liked it, but most people didn't. Then the passing of the torch was like a lot better. Yes, the car is die-cast.
Well, it's some die. I mean, the whole thing's not metal, but yeah, it's got die-cast in it.
It's a
got
massive
audio.
piece. It's a massive piece. Yes.
It's got lights. It's got audio. In fact, you can even program your own audio, so it doesn't have to be necessarily the audio that comes in it. USB and micro SD plug-in for the audio play.
So pretty much, this is the DeLorean Plus from Hot Toys. DeLorean Plus. Okay.
Yeah.
Extra steps with this.
Hold up. This is Big Bad Toy Store, right?
Yeah.
Scroll down. This is how. Well, yeah, just scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit more. Stop. Go up a little bit. Stop. This is how awesome Deadpool is. They even got him as the 1/6 scale numbered.
Oh dear Lord.
Has the silhouette. That's how awesome Deadpool is. You just gotta say that.
Oh my God, you caught that too, dear God.
Deadpool is awesome, bro. Like if they're using the silhouette of that and then just stacking, come on.
Okay, so let me. Okay, the reason I know some people are trying to figure out whether to get this or get the original Ecto One. And one of the reasons why I will not get the original Ecto One, because you be out of your damn mind to try and hunt down the original characters. If you are in that level of racks and stacks and stacks and racks and racks and stacks and stacks and racks and racks and stacks and stacks and racks to collect the entire line from the original Ghostbusters, then that will benefit you with your original Ecto One. But you gotta drop at least what, 10 grand for the entire line, because it's $5 grand for the Ecto One and $5 grand for the figures. So you're nearly gonna drop 8 to 10 grand.
Oh,
that's a house down payment.
Nate, the 84 is still up there for $3 grand, by the way.
Okay. Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So for me, I don't want to delve into that hole, because I'm like, crap, that's a lot of sacrifice for other figures I could get right now. But with the Afterlife Ecto One, though, I love the battle damage. I love the way it turned out in the movie. And also, there's a possibility we might see figures from this movie or future figures that could go with this Ecto One, right? I would love to see the original cast, older, and they have a crap. I gotta slow down because I don't want to spoil people. But I want the original cast to be involved, with the older cast to be involved with Ecto One, and that'd be great. But at the end of the day, I do love the character that's involved with the Ecto One in the film. It feels more involved, like she had a part in the story a lot more than what she had in the previous films. So that's why I go with the Ecto One with the Afterlife, because there was more of a character moment with that car. But at the end of the day, collect your wave. So
Blitzway is doing the rights right now for any of the Ghostbusters stuff.
Okay.
So that's why Hot Toys isn't making it, because Blitzway's got the 1/6 scale rights for it.
So let me see. So you're saying that they still have the original one up here for pre-order? Oh,
yes,
it's still in stock for $3 grand.
It's in stock. Well, they found some stock, is what I'm saying. That's what
How many does it says to add to cart?
1. So it's limited to 1. It's only limited to 1.
Do it, man. Put it there with the Buzz Lightyear. Do it.
Limited to 1.
I dare you. I dare you to hit checkout and continue.
Listen.
Why?
I double dog dare you.
Buzz Lightyear's on pre-order. I had to make sure I get that. The Buzz Lightyear.
I still need a pre-order. You know what? I still need a pre-order Buzz Lightyear. I still need to do that. Yeah.
No, I did that because we're not going to see that Buzz Lightyear again.
That's true. I need to get him. Yeah.
And I enjoyed my SH Figure Arts version, which I was supposed to take some shots of him today too.
Here's the problem with this set, right? I can't get this because I gotta go and drop another $5 grand on the original cast. Yeah.
And basically, this is classified as a Grail chase. That's the thing. Nate doesn't want a Grail chase no more. He's done.
That's true.
Well, if you can get out from all the pre-orders, you imagine how much money you're spending on pre-orders. You'd be able to easily get this. and the Ghostbusters.
I don't want to sacrifice my pre-orders for
I'm not saying
this
sacrifice.
piece.
I'm just saying if you didn't have them, it would be an easy thing for you to do.
You're right though. You're right. Yeah, you're
Like
right.
when I get out from underneath my pre-orders, which is the plan, I might go and get the OG Ghostbuster set, depending on if it hasn't gone completely insane. I mean, it's pretty high right now, but maybe wait.
It's 12 o'clock. Do you know where your Hot Toys are?
I might sell them to buy some Ghostbusters. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Wow.
I mean, it's the Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters.
Oh,
What do you
holy
want?
hell! The man, the myth, the legend has returned. Denobi too.
No.
I'm back for a recap. I saw Ghostbusters.
Judo
So
the
I can
Assassin.
represent.
Great music.
I'll be more than happy to take Denobi 2's, Ghostbusters and Ecto 1. I'll be more than happy to.
New York. Welcome to New York.
And throw in the proton pack while you're at it.
Oh man.
Well, Doc Sizzle got his proton pack already.
I would love to. I'd love to go flat to New York, walk around with a proton pack, pretending to chase ghosts and shit. That'd be fun.
Dude,
as hell.
I'll dress up as Stay Puff and walk around, be like,
I
can't
need-
catch me.
Yeah. I need to bring up your stream. I need to bring up your video, Denobi, on the proton pack. That looks great.
You like that? My little girl wanted to be part of the whole thing. She was like ecstatic. I have to order her a costume too. She wants to be Phoebe and shit for Halloween, so I got to get her ready for that.
Rodney wants to know if Falcon Captain America is about to release yet.
Well, it's implied because of the instruction manuals being released for Xe suit and for the Captain America Captain Falcon suit. So they should be next after Wonder Woman.
Wait, didn't they do that with Ahsoka? But Ahsoka didn't drop first. Something else dropped.
It was like months after Ahsoka showed up later, right?
Yeah,
That's true. That is true. It was months.
I think that's a nice little tease for your wallet.
Yeah, that's the workers and stuff sneaking out instruction manuals on their 2-minute break from their 10-hour days or 12-hour days.
Oh, wow.
Look at that damn box, man! Shoot,
that thing is huge. I'm not gonna sell all of them right away. I'm actually gonna try to wait till July or August to sell a few of them right on Hollow's Eve.
But I still get mine though, right? Right, I still get mine.
Well, here's the thing, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You sound like Mafia. Mafia was like, I'll give you a couple of Mirror Universe Star Trek. I'm like, I ain't want that.
No. I ain't offering nothing. I'm saying I still get mine. I still pay the price.
Mafia came at me, offering me some XO6 schlock. I was like, get that out of here, man.
Nah, I said, listen, I'm gonna end up paying the price for it, but I just want one. So,
I can't with you, Denobi. Whatever you do is impression, man. Oh my god.
He's not doing nothing to the friendship. It's called business. That's the thing.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I still want mine, Denobi. I'll buy mine from you.
I mean, I remember, Gandalf, I was there 3,000 years ago that me and Nate were promoting the Proton Pack, weren't we, Nate?
True.
I know back in 2021, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
You better sell some blood. You should have sold some blood or something.
I couldn't, man. I couldn't. I already made an oath. I couldn't do it.
Oh, damn.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
I was there, man.
Yeah,
we provided a public service. I think even you, Loco, were on that stream back in 2021. We were providing a community service. We told you cats out there listening, don't let this one slip. Don't let it slip. And it's gonna happen again with the Ecto one. Look at Big Bad Toy Store getting all greedy and shit, huh? $3 grand, huh? Nasty.
$3 for the original.
Yeah, nasty boy. Big Bad Toy Store. They ain't playing around no more. They are big and bad now, aren't they? They're living up to their name now, aren't they?
I wonder where they came from, where they got these extra Ecto ones from, and how many
they got it from their house. They got it from their house.
Yeah, apparently Blitzway found an extra crate.
Yeah,
were lying around.
Yeah, new old stock is the term. Yeah, So I was like, and then I mean they're taking it, you know. Well, nobody else wants to sell them. Sideshow. Remember, I'm still friends with the marketing guy with Bandai under Namco. He said the POs were open to anybody, and Sideshow just didn't want to pick him up.
Well, they didn't want to deal with the shipping costs, I think.
I think they didn't want to deal with the shipping and the size volume of the box and the weight. So I think it was a combination of a lot. Yeah.
Because I remember when they announced this, and we were all like wondering, is Sideshow going to get the Afterlife one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So finally, I was like, hell with it. I'm going to just order from BBTS. That's what I did.
Yeah. I was waiting for the best discount. Either, like I said before, I had points I wanted to use on the Ecto, but Sideshow wasn't going to have it. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I went over to the best deal.
Are we promoting? This is nasty. What Big Bad Toy Stores? This is like, this borders almost loan shark type deal, because the original Ecto 1 retailed at $1,400, and they're coming at us at Grail. I mean, that's a Grail price right there.
That is a Grail price.
Like half the price of a Grail price, because right now it's going for like $6,000 or something.
No, there were some that were on sold for $3,000.
Look, you have to, when you go on eBay, you have to verify because you can list an Ecto 1 and ask for $6,000, but are you getting? I mean, is it selling at $6,000? You need to look at the closed auctions. The highest I was able to verify an Ecto 1 on a sold was a little over $4,000. That was the highest I ever saw it go. Like 4,200, I think. This was like
$3,000. Yeah. They're selling it for $3,000. So Big Bad Toy Store's excuse was, so Blitzway told us to sell it for resale to combat resale. So you're pretty much saying the old quote from Dark Knight, where you either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain.
Yeah. Look, it was a phenomenal experience to own. I still have my Ecto 1 at the $1,400. It is worth every cent at that price, even though at the time it was still considered pretty high. $1,400 doesn't seem so bad now, does it? $1,400 is what? A Joker 2-pack?
Do you suppose that the Afterlife one will be worth the money that they're asking for that one?
No.
I think.
You think they made enough changes to warrant that price?
They slightly inflated the price for inflation. But it is getting it is experiencing a little bit of R&D. There's some new, I mean, to add the gunner seat, I have the Ecto 1. They have to gut out a lot. They have to remove a lot to put in that gunner seat. But you're getting something different with it. It's kind of like the Mark 1 and the Mark 2 DeLorean, right? They're going to be two completely different vehicles. They're going to have people like, all they're going to do is just rust it up and paint it. Yeah, but it's a little bit more than that, though.
Yeah. You gotta think about the trap door for the
trap door. It's gonna have a mini little baby golden grail, which is that RC 1/6 scale ghost trap.
Yep.
Right. It's the trap underneath it, which I'm curious how they're gonna pull that off, because there's not much clearance underneath the Ecto 1. So I wonder what they're gonna do. Maybe they're gonna lift it a little bit.
And you had to do something. Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt. You had to do something to the tires, right? They deflate after a while, or you have to.
You're supposed to rotate them, because what happens is that they end up running into like a flat bald spot. So I'll always go in there every 3 or 4 months, and I'll just rotate them. That's it. And that way you keep them in that one position, because this vehicle is heavy as shit. Oh, and that's the other thing too. I mean, this is heavy. So I get it. Shipping costs, international, all that stuff has gone up. And you know what? You have to rotate the tires like an actual car. Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. It's the review. It has it has a lot of work. It's detailed underneath the hood. You can pop the hood open. It has the engine block.
How heavy is it, Denobi? Like 70 pounds? Would you say 70 pounds for the box?
I know. It feels like, what does it say on the way? It feels like 50 pounds. It's
50.
And one of those, remember saying how much it weighed in one of these.
I forgot. I know. I have trouble picking it up. Like, I hurt myself when I move it from the module case onto the table, so that I can inspect it and kind of get. But I know it's heavy. Is there a weight on this?
I'm trying to find it.
Maybe Big Bad Toy Store
was.
doesn't have it. It's a Sideshow that has it.
Maybe I gotta go to Sideshow.
Or not Sideshow. I think it was Blitzway that actually had it on their Facebook post.
Was it with Blitzway?
Yeah, when they actually put it up, I think.
Well, and then is it freight? I think it arrives. How did I get mine? I think it was UPS freight is how because I ordered mine through Sideshow. So
Dear God.
And it arrived. It arrived at my home through UPS freight. That's what it was. Yeah. And I made sure I was there. I was home that day so that there wasn't any issues with it. And it's big as shit. I needed my kid to help me haul it up to the floors. It was heavy. I couldn't carry that thing without damaging it. I can slide it up the stairs, but I was paranoid, man. At that time, $1,400 seemed like a lot of money, but my God, how time flies! $1,400 doesn't seem to have the value, Nate, like it does anymore, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sideshow said the shipping weight was 70 pounds.
Inflation.
Well, and I tell everybody, my Ecto-1, that was the last year. Was still the Sideshow wasn't collecting
70 pounds.
Yeah. See, I knew it. 70 pounds. See?
Yeah. So it kicks it because UPS is the preferred shipper through Sideshow. They don't have a contract through FedEx, I believe. I've never used FedEx, has never delivered anything. So I believe that's what it is. It was the whole UPS freight. 70 pounds. That's a heavy bitch. I have a spot for it. I know exactly where it's going to go. It's actually it's going to go where the helmets are. And I'm going to move those helmets, the Black Series helmets right behind me. I'm pointing to.
Yeah,
it's going to go there. Yeah, I'm going to light it up and everything. I'm going to add I'm going to add some cob lighting, super cheap, easy to power up, and I'll light it up and you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see both Ecto-1s behind me when that's done.
So yeah, it is 70 pounds, 33 kilograms for the new Ecto-1, and that's pushing 72.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So what's the shipping on a 72-pound package right now?
I don't want to imagine it.
I paid it. I want to say it was about $100. It was like 110. It was very. Let me see if I have the receipt. I mean, I can search for it because I remember it was expensive. It was like I know it was over $100. But that is 2019. That's before the world ended.
Inflation and all that.
Everybody's using fuel cost and labor and everything. Everybody's just throwing friggin' excuses to overcharge you on shipping now. That's why it feels.
Hey, Dobie, real quick, Loco Lu, you gotta go.
Yeah, I've got to head out in 5 minutes. It wasn't now. It was 5 minutes.
Okay. I just said you gotta go. My bad.
Luby, no.
All right,
yeah. Well, 5 minutes. Don't worry. I'm still here for 5 minutes longer. I'm listening to the Dobie, listening to you guys.
I'm searching for my receipt right now. Because I'm using my. I know I have it. I don't throw any of that. It arrived February the 7th, 2020, and look at this. Holy smack, boy! Ignorance is bliss.
Good times.
Ignorance is bliss. UPS freight, $191.
$200.
Imagine what that is now. Oh my God.
So
that was
That was 2019 before the fuel charges and the end of the world, right? Imagine what that is now. If Sideshow, because remember they're in agreement through UPS, I'll bet you'd be double that amount. I bet you'd be almost $400. I'll bet you it'd be like $390 or something like that. Yeah.
So paying that extra inflated price at BBTS with $4 flat rate shipping doesn't sound like such a bad idea now, does it?
Yeah. And look at it. I mean, I'm glad it arrived in one. I mean, look at it, the box. That's UPS for you. That's UPS freight. Is there a weight on the box? I usually scan all that. I always like to document and archive. But 70 pounds for the vehicle or 70 pounds total for the box?
I think it's just a vehicle.
Well, total for the package.
Yeah.
So
and I know I couldn't carry this upstairs. I needed help. I'm like, and I had my kid help me haul this up because I was 54 inches. Yeah.
I'm gonna need a dolly to haul that into the house.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There it goes.
Gross weight 15. I don't know what kilograms.
31 kilograms. It's 70 pounds.
Did I have that? Oh,
that's 31 L. So 32 puts it at 72. So Yeah, so this 31. Wow, look at that.
Wow. So I did do the math. See, I try to archive this stuff for history, you know. I try to I try to provide the math. So even outside the box and all that, I still have trouble hauling it out of the Maji case.
This is a heavy piece, man. It can't be
it's
the
a
box,
very-
right?
It's a very, very heavy piece. And,
Yeah, I'm
and like I
curious
said,
about the condition the car actually showed up in with that kind of damage to the box. So please continue with this.
yeah. Yeah, I
know I've
should
watched
send
it
you.
before,
I should send you this. I'm going to send you a screenshot of my receipt minus the order number, Nate. So you know you can have this. Because I always forget. I always tell people it was only $100. Bullshit, Denobi. Ignorance is bliss, and pain. I hide my pain, and I look at it, and it's $200 for shipping. You know, because in my head, all I think about is like it was only $100.
I'm surprised you were able to lift it out of the box with that perspective like that, the way you did that.
Yeah, I about 25-30% of my art boxes and shipper boxes I've thrown away. But with the vehicles, the boxes, I have kept them. They're in the attic.
You kind of need them if you ever want to resell them. You need that shipper box.
I don't ever plan on reselling them.
I'm not saying you
but I
plan on
have
it.
to. In my head, I would like to keep this till I'm a super duper old man. But if something ever happens with life, I hope not, that I'm forced to sell. I would have the box, but that's not something I would ever.
That's the coolest part of the box right there.
Yeah.
The whole one. I
Yeah,
love that.
even when I saw the price shooting 4K, 4 and change, I was never tempted because you always assume that what you have is the last, even with the DeLoreans. Remember, Nate? I remember going on your stream. People were like, "Oh, you sold your?" No, because especially in 2021, where I felt that Hot Toys would go under. If Hot Toys had filed bankruptcy and they disappeared, everything that they have would skyrocket in value, kind of like what's happening to Ig-mypigmeup. A lot of the Star Trek ships for Ig-mypigmeup have double and triple. I know because I've sold a few of them.
Hey, Denobi, you'll love this. Matt brought up in-art Joker shipping from TW is only $200.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see what I mean? And that's probably like the slow shipping too. Where
come in 3 months.
Like, 4 months, 3 to 4 months for it to arrive and stuff like that. Yeah.
Also, Denobi, apparently Will dropped a review on the 2-pack Joker. So
Oh, okay. So he was part of the influencer VIP elite group then.
Like I told you, 1/6 kit people are getting them.
Huh?
1/6 kit people are getting the sculpture.
Yeah, there was a small batch that was made in the kitchen. It was explained by John from Queen Studios in that stream that it was a small batch was sent out to influencers and VIPs. So
no, I'm talking about 1/6 kit. The retailer had some. They sent some out.
Did Will get his from 1/6 kit?
I don't know. I know he
Pay
in
attention
the
to
old
how
days
he's lifting it up.
he pre-ordered.
Oh my
his from
God!
Toys
Look at
Wonderland.
that.
Yeah, he pre-ordered his from Toys Wonderland.
Ah,
I remember that back in 20 on the streams last year. He said it. He said he pre-ordered his 2-pack Joker from Toys Wonderland. So, the oil canister, which was solved. That was the only thing that was broken on the Ecto one, was that oil canister right there, the oil filter canister, which I glued, a little crazy glue, and I glued it right back on there. You know what? I now that I'm looking at this, I'll bet you why Sideshow didn't want to submit the PO to Bandai was the constant repairs and broken stuff. They didn't want to deal with it because I remember behind the scenes. God, I forgot the guy's name. I want to say, his name was Justin. His name was not Justin's Collection, but his name was Justin. He told me that in their warehouse they had about 4 or 5 busted up Ecto ones, and they didn't know what to do with them. And I asked him, I go, would you sell it at discount to me? He goes, per company code or whatever, we can only sell them to you at retail. I go, but they're broken. He goes, yeah, we could only sell it to you. But I mean, that was over a year ago. And if they're caught in this unholy alliance with Big Bad Toy Store, I don't know what they're doing now. So I need to reach out to him again though, because I want to know if he has insider word on track-in or a prototype, or because I would love to visit him. He's actually, him and his boss invited me over to their studios in California to showcase the, hey, you're always welcome if you want to do a video in our studio. And it's all that Gundam schlock, which gives me heartburn. You know what I'm talking about, Loco? I don't eat any of that Dragon Ball Z and all that.
Yeah, you're not into the
I don't do that.
the anime stuff.
Yeah, I don't do any of that. Yeah, all that. He's like, come on over. You can videotape everything. I go, but it's gonna seem fake because I have no passion for it. But if you have the Ecto-1, Afterlife, I would love to visit the Afterlife at your studios where it's being birthed, right? By the corporate. But he's like, no, come over and do Dragon Ball Z and all this other anime pop nonsense. And I'm like, that does nothing for me.
So it's not the nostalgia kick. It's not the one that gets the collectible, the collector juices flowing because it's nostalgia. You collect the nostalgia. You're basically having what's the word? What do they call that? Like the freaking time capsule in your cabinet. That's basically what it is. It's a time capsule in your cabinet.
Yeah.
So I was gonna bring this. Did you keep the box, Zenobi?
Yes, I did. It's in the attic. I did keep the box. Yes, it's in the original plastic. I double, triple wrapped it. I did. Yes, I think I may have thrown away that white box that came out of the Ecto-1 though. I may have thrown that away, and the foam and all that filler. I probably chucked it, but I did keep the box. Yes. So you're looking at it from the rear right there. And that whole platform needs to get redesigned to have a gunner seat that pops out. And that's the other thing too. Is it going to spring out or is it going to be manually pull out? Is it because I
remember. Yeah, I remember last year you were like before the release of the Ecto-1.
Yeah,
we were speculating it was going to happen or not. You were in the plans of doing the back seat to try and recreate that moment.
I was trying to get Thomas at the time, like, could you 3D print a gunner seat there? And it doesn't. Well, first of all, the door needs to be on the opposite hinge because the door gets converted to a suicide door. So that right there was a big turn. I'm like, I'm not going to start unscrewing this because this could be the last piece ever. I always forget how rare these vehicles are until I get people's reaction. Like when I brought the DeLorean to the RC shop and everybody there was like 7 people. No one there had ever seen a 1/6 scale DeLorean. Nobody. This guy has owned this RC shop in Vegas, and he has like $2,000 to $3,000 RC kits. That's all he does is just kit bash RC kits for his customers, and he had never seen a 1/6 scale DeLorean, and he was just blown away by it, and he was terrified. He didn't have the balls to like, he was confident when I first met him. Then I bring the DeLorean and he was spooked. He was scared. He was like, I don't know if I can do this. I mean, you're supposed to be a pro, dude. You're supposed to be the top banana in your field. He owns 2 RC shops. His shit in that shop was expensive as hell. And he just didn't want to do it. He got spooked. So yeah. Did anybody that video, did they mention if Will paid for?
He said it was 1/6 kit.
Yeah, 1/6 kit. He paid full. He paid
a full price and got it from 1/6 kit, not T-Dub, not from
so he probably canceled his Toys Wonderland pre-order because that was originally his first. I don't know if he got his money back. He may not care. He already has a habit of selling his figures at a loss anyway. So I'm assuming if he canceled a TW, he probably wouldn't care. It sounds.
Dude, I'm loving this detail though, man. Damn.
Yeah. That's inbound pretty soon. What do you think? April, May? I don't know.
It says March on BBTS, but
that I was gonna say, Big Bad Toy Store. You can use their algorithm. They would have the insider. Big Bad Toy Store. So March. So the Ecto-1. My Ecto-1 Afterlife is paid off.
Oh, okay. I'm halfway.
I got that paid off due to that whole debacle last year. Remember when Yost, he paid me in full plus shipping. So I just took all that money and I just dumped it over at Specfiction.
Wow.
I paid it all off. Once Yost bought my Batmobile, he bought it all back and with the shipping and everything included. The money was in my PayPal account. I just moved it on over. I'm like, I don't need this right now. I just sent it on over to Specfiction. I just paid it off.
Nice.
Oh wow.
So it's probably one of the only things I have that's paid off. Everything else I'm on standby, like with the DeLorean.
Yeah.
Hey, something just dropped. Did something drop on Hot Toys? Hot Toys check on the website. Nothing?
Nothing yet. Wait. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Did something drop? Something drop. I'm getting alerts. Why am I getting alerts?
I'm getting alerts.
I'm getting alerts.
So Falcon and Exi-suit got released today.
I don't see this.
nice.
I'm on their website or on their Facebook. I don't see it at all.
No. Monica. Monica's over there in
the
EndGame.
EX Batman suit from the Arkham game and
Falcon, Captain Falcon, Captain Puerto Rico.
Falcon,
Yep.
Captain Puerto Rico.
Yep.
Nice.
They're out.
Yeah, I look forward to that XC suit. I actually have that on day one pre-order.
Oh, this rolls too, huh?
This rolls, man. Yeah, it rolls beautifully like a giant ass Hot Toys. I mean, Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels.
Yeah, it rolls very, very well. So does the DeLorean, the Mark I DeLorean. You can push it slightly, and it rolls like a giant Hot Wheels. The Bat Tumbler from Hot Toys, it does not roll very well. You can push on it, and you're going to end up warping the wheels. It does not. The wheels rotate, but as to roll like a giant Hot Wheels, the Bat Tumbler does not. And I never owned the '89 Batmobile, but I was told that has a similar issue as well too. So some people care about that stuff, others do not. So
what are you doing to power this? I'm sure you're not running batteries in it anymore, right? What are you doing? Soap reactor? Or?
So the problem is that it's all in a daisy chain circuit. I would love to have this 100% lit up. The problem is the police lights on the top emit a loud gear noise.
Well, that
and it's super loud. The Ecto one has 2 power sources. Maybe well, I know just that MP3 player there that requires its own power source for the speaker, so you can pump music into it. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, so it has a speaker there, so you can pump in Ghostbusters music, the siren alarm.
There he is, Captain Puerto Rico. He's
Did
out.
The photos come out?
Yep, the photos are out. Captain Puerto Rico.
Let's see. That's what I'm waiting for.
Bring it on. Yep, there he is.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, he looks great.
Nice.
Oh,
okay. So this is so give me a second.
Nice.
Facebook is it's not letting me enlarge it because it's like
that's what she said.
Too crazy. It's getting too crazy over there. Okay, let me see. All right. So I fixed it over here. Okay, nice. So
yeah.
All right.
Did you pre-order this? Anybody on this panel before we move forward with
No,
I get it.
No,
I didn't either.
No, I didn't pre-order it. We'll get it though.
I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm with you, Loco. I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna wait for this. Isn't going anywhere. Yeah, there you go. That's right, BOGO. October BOGO. This will get. There's no way this guy's gonna sell out. I'm sorry. The show was mediocre. I just no.
You don't think the people that want Falcon are gonna just consign to get?
Wow, look at
That's
them
beautiful.
Wings. Oh, look at that. Captain Puerto Rico looking freaking awesome, man.
I think this is why we didn't see the Vulture put out for solicitation yet, because they have the engineering for the wings. They want to see what are people's reactions to the engineering of these.
Oh, look at that. There's joints on the wings. Look
Yeah.
at that. Look at that. The original Falcon didn't have jointed wings, by the way. I have them. The original, his first release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His first was very basic. This one right here is more intricate. It's supposed to be like, this is final form.
It's not just up and down joints either. Look, it can
it curves.
So he closes himself because his wings are bulletproof. So he right repair. Okay.
Yeah.
Then he has a shield.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh wow! Look at that. I know people were complaining. I know people were complaining about how like it was like gaps in between the wings and stuff. And now we got the legs there, but there was like in the prototypes, people were complaining about it. So this is better. It's not as big in the show though. The show was like that thing was like a big ass shield, but this ain't too bad.
I didn't even. I told you I saw the pilot episode and then I ran away. I didn't even want to deal with it.
They're really showing off that wing articulation in this, man.
Yeah.
I can't wait till it goes on BOGO or discounted so I can get it in my collection. But then again, I can't wait because I still got all these other pre-orders I'm working on.
Now, if they did a classic Falcon suit from the comic books, I'd be all over that.
And he's late too, right? Wasn't he? He got delayed. Yeah. So anybody who didn't want to commit, they could have gotten their money back. They could cancel it through Sideshow because he was part of that. Was it 2020 or 2021? When did he go into
2021?
God, he's oldish.
Yeah, this is a 2021, the 2020 pre-order. So this is gonna sit.
It's gonna sit. Shit will sit. Yeah, him and his buddy, his boyfriend, Bucky. They're not going anywhere. those two, they're gonna sit forever. Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, can we remove the glasses to show off the head sculpt?
Oh, look
I
at that!
haven't seen anywhere you have it off yet.
No.
There's no shots yet that you can show that
because
off.
it's blended in. It's part of the suit. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be able to remove that, Nate. That's the whole piece. But the fact that you can see through the lenses and see if you see the actor's eyes through it, you know.
Well, I was hoping there was an option for that, kind of like what they did with the the Wonder Woman 84, where you can remove the tiara from the head sculpt.
Yeah,
that's what I was hoping for, so you can put that somewhere else.
Oh, so he doesn't get an extra head sculpt. This is his only head sculpt then.
This is the only head sculpt.
Oh, so there's a couple more. There's some
because he doesn't take but he doesn't take off the excess portions of the costume at any point in the show. He stays like this towards the end, and that's that.
So when do we see this costume in the show? Like the last episode or throughout the show?
The last episode.
Last episode.
Okay.
And it was an awesome fight. With this suit, it was an awesome fight, and this is true to what you see in the comic book when he became Captain America in the comics.
He has a Captain America shield. Did he steal that from Cap, or did he earn that?
No, he
earned that. He earned that.
Okay,
he was given to him. It was the pass down. So he became the new Cap. And Spider-Man became the new Iron Man.
They should have gave us two of these. Because there were two of the of his little raptor.
You talking about
everything looks very plastic here.
Yeah, he had two of these in the final battle. 2 drones. They should have gave us 2 of them.
Yeah,
that thing looks very plastic. The Red Wing drone.
Yeah, the Red Wing.
Red Wing is very plastic looking. You know, blogger photos.
No, here's the thing. I think people are saying it's soft. I'm like, it looks great to me.
Yeah,
it looks really great.
I don't see anything wrong with it. I just right now it's his timing, his price, because he's like 4 and change. He's like 440 or with tax. And I'm gonna wait. He looks, like I said, he looks great. Even though I haven't seen the show, but I just think he's gonna sit for a long time. And we still have figures that are still being discounted on Sideshow that were released back in 2020. So, yeah, I just don't see an urgency with this guy. I really don't. I really do not.
Oh, wait. Look at that.
You get separation in the wings.
Yeah, you get an idea where the segments are. It's pretty good. Yeah.
That's really good. Look at that. Wow.
I just hope the QC. I hope there's no QC issues when
With those joints, right?
That's
there's a lot of joints. Yeah, there's a lot of joints on this thing.
Man, I wish Golden Armor Wonder Woman had this. Damn.
And that's why I'm concerned, because they haven't done it yet. This is their first time giving us articulated wings of this magnitude.
I had to jerry rig the hell out of her wings to do that shot for the one I showed earlier, where it gets coming in like that.
Yeah.
Wow. This looks amazing, man.
I'm gonna buy this guy and get his wings, take them off, and paint him gold, and put him on Wonder Woman. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sacrilege.
Heresy.
Does he come with a base, or that was just a guy? Was just
all your bases belong to us?
No, no. That is the Iron Man Mark V Deluxe base. that comes with Mark V
I love
Shanghai
sets.
exclusive. Yeah,
I love sets and dioramas. Give them to me. I love them. I'll eat. I know how to work them into my to my production.
No, someone borrowed the base from Mark V because this is blogger photos here. So they had the Mark V deluxe set
already, part of their collection.
You can tell. Look at that. Look at the
Speaking
bow
about
damage on
bases.
that.
Speaking about bases, that integrated to deluxe base is nice.
Oh, that's my next one. I haven't.
I have it downstairs. It's nice. It's very nice.
With the
way
dog tentacles, right?
Dude,
and the way it plugs in is weird.
Dude, look at this head sculpt. It's really good.
Yeah.
From that angle, yeah.
Wow.
I don't see the Batman though. Keep refreshing. I don't see.
He didn't get juiced up, right? He didn't get like the super soldier.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
So this is all what Stark Tech and Cap's shield, and he's going to go out and do some
Wakanda Tech. Wakanda Tech.
Wakanda Tech.
Oh, it's Wakanda Tech. Okay, it's not Stark Tech. Okay.
No, Wakanda made
it is Wakanda Tech. Yeah. Because right now Tony ain't doing nothing else. The only person that had keys to the kingdom of Tony Stark stuff was Peter.
Yeah.
And after everything that's been going on, no one knows who Peter is. He don't have the rights to his the power to the empire, the keys to the kingdom, so to speak. So freelancing it, whoever is left around to pick up the pieces.
Potts and Rhodey right now.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
No, but I didn't. The one thing I do agree with the Nobi, I did not like the fact that they made Tony not have a service or a
retirement plan.
Yeah, a retirement plan for the Avengers.
They put Falcon like on food stamps. I couldn't believe that shit. I was so disgusted with that. There's no way Stark is not going to have some sort of retirement plan for his boys as part of the Avengers. I couldn't buy that in one bit. I didn't like that hardship. I didn't like that all of a sudden Bucky, who didn't have an issue killing it, and going in servers, all of a sudden he's going through drama.
PTSD.
They were reaching, and I'm like, nope, I don't like this one bit. I did not like this one bit. They insulted. To me, I felt like they were insulting Tony Stark, because Tony Stark wouldn't have done that. Tony Stark took care of his little adopted kid, Peter Parker. I just don't see that. That's just no way. No.
Yeah, I got mad with that. No. I'm like, Tony Stark would have taken care of everybody.
Yeah, especially Falcon was on duty protecting Avengers Campus. Remember, he dealt with Ant-Man, So I didn't like that one bit. No. And what's up with Bucky? He looks like he's going out clubbing. He looks like he's going to go out to the streets.
Oh yeah, he was in the streets of freaking. What was it? Madripoor. That's what it was.
Yeah. So Mama Luigi is asking, how do the Avengers not make money from being heroes? Brand deals, ads.
That's Tony.
That's Tony.
It's Pepper Potts. Yeah. It's Pepper Potts. Everything is a tax write-off for the Avengers Campus, and it's all grants. It's all government grants and stuff like that.
Here's the thing.
Wow!
Tony
Look
Stark.
at that.
Tony Stark is a weapons manufacturer. He's a warmonger, so to speak. You know what I mean? He's a weapons dealer. So there's money in that. Everybody's buying weapons, right? Now, with that being the case, he's the one who has the keys to the kingdom as far as finances goes. So they were taken care of while they were Avengers. When there's no one to take care of the friends and there's no signed paper or anything like that, that's when it becomes an issue. Now, for a hero to do the heroly thing and not get paid for it, we got prime example of it. Peter Parker.
Yeah.
He doesn't get paid for it. You know what I mean? He doesn't. You don't even get a thank you. I think he gets more hate mail from freaking John Jonah Jameson. Just like, oh, you Spider-Man, we're gonna defend you. You're a menace.
Yeah.
And not even a thank you. You know what I mean?
God, that's a bad Bucky head sculpt.
That's a bad. I mean, the costume doesn't. I mean, it looks like he's going out in the out clubbing to go pick up chicks or something. All he needs is a cocktail. And he's done. He doesn't. I don't know. And Falcon, he's psychic material. I don't know. I don't know if I can buy him getting promoted to wielding the shield. Best of luck to his movie.
So I was gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone asked in the chat, will they release a figure for the movie if we already got this? They will. That comes with the full head sculpt, though.
I say yes. I say yes because as long as there's Marvel material being made and they could profit off of someone's actor's likeness, they'll do it. You know, we are gonna get Ant-Man 3. We're gonna get the Ant-Man 3 figures. We're gonna get possibly Ghost that we missed out in from the second Ant-Man and Wasp film that was going to be featured into the Thunderbolts because that's a character that's supposed to be there. You know, maybe we'll get also a lot of the backtracking of what we missed, like Yellow Jacket from the first Ant-Man, and maybe a revisit to that first Ant-Man suit. Then Hot Toys is not stupid. They're just, you know, getting what's hot, seeing what's not, reissuing certain things that need to be reissued, or just, you know, milking the cow just to keep the books green.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's basically, it's like the Hasbro method. How many Spider-Mans do you need and how many reissues of the Spider-Man do you need? So they'll have multiple different books, put the same paint on, stripes, all that, and there'll be minor differences on it, call it something else, and boom. It's going to be right in your pocket if you want it.
All right, guys. I'm putting it in the chat right now. The new vote, Captain Puerto Rico. Do not, or you're waiting for the New World Order version.
Oh, so, it's a do, but not right now. It's a date.
I'm still picking this up. This is coming home. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get a second one. In the movie, there has to be a caveat for that second one for me to pick that up. There has to be a caveat, like maybe a cool accessory, a cool base, or a new head sculpt with just, you know, Sam Wilson's head sculpt without it being covered up by the mask. So there has to be some caveats to it. So those are all the photos, and he looks great. Damn, this shot though, like this is so many options for you to choose how you want to display in your display case. So
I'm just thinking about the team ups that I can come up with the characters that are coming out now. Oh man, I'm just trying not to get, you know, in over my head because of space.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah, me too. I know it seems like I'm trying to put the brakes on a lot of things right now too. So there's a lot I want as well too, Loco. So you're not the only one. Trust me.
Let me see. I gotta see the comments here. Let me see what's going on in the Facebook world right now. How many people are mad?
Yeah. I'll say this though. I'm not mad at, you know, my addiction to Turtles or, you know, Spider-Man. These are the things that kept me grounded in doing the right thing, having a good time, and just being myself, right? Like, more so than, you know, Batman. Batman's always like, oh, broody, boo-hoo me, war was the world. I gotta do the right thing because da-da-da-da-da. No, Parker's my guy. You know what I mean? You know, Splinter's teachings teach wisely. You know what I mean? It's like, wise men say forgiveness is divine, but you never pay full price for a late pizza. And that's the same for Hot Toys. It's the same for Hot Toys.
Well,
so
for me,
it's late.
Yeah, for me, I just love the coupons. So the way I play it, I like Denobi. I like to play the coupon game.
Play it right, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, Batman's the best. Wait, so he's up? Is Exisuit the best? Exisuit is up?
I was talking about like the series I grew up with, like, you know, Turtles, Spider-Man, Batman, but I'm more of a Spider-Man and Turtles guy. That's why my collection is smothered with them, you know.
Okay, I thought it was up.
No, waiting for that EX suit to show. I want to see that EX suit.
But yeah, like I said, guys, it's going to be a wild 2023, and this is only the beginning. This is only January, right? And Hot Toys is on a roll. Like I said before, I'll say again, I'm sacrificing a lot of stuff to maintain my stand with Hot Toys right now. Like, I'm still doing 3.0, I'm still doing Other Swan 6, but I can't be going off getting third parties or even considering getting into InArt. You know, I want to maintain my Clone Wars. I want to maintain my Star Wars. And at this point, man, you got to make the sacrifices to continue with this aggressive company. Now they're on a roll, and we haven't even seen May the 4th yet.
Yeah, listen, Hot Toys is a well-oiled machine. It just needed a quick fine-tuning, a little grease me up, and then the print and press just starts going and going and going and going and going. And there's certain things that you could just wait for, and other things you can't wait for. That's why I'm being very cautious with certain things that I'm waiting for. Either a coupon that I could do it at the right time where I'm ready to do it and not feel forced to just use a generated coupon to give me the urge to save $20. $20 to me is pennies.
Well, and it doesn't go as far as it did before, because now that they're collecting tax and shipping's been increased, $20 it just feels like a drop on the bucket. You need something more real, like 15% off, 20% off. 30% off, right? That's
exactly.
So, and because this was part of that 2021, everybody was having fun pre-ordering. This shit's gonna sit. It's not going anywhere. It's gonna be there for all. So, I mean, to me, there's no urgency for that.
Go ahead.
No, COVID slowed down Hot Toys, in my opinion. Now they're back. Yeah, I feel like they're picking up steam, and they're for the most part, they're 80%. Their products are arriving on schedule. DeLorean is a perfect example of that, from when it went into pre-order to its arrival in Hong Kong. So I just hope I get it this month. I'm hoping I get an invoice or something from Sideshow, because I did day one pre-order the DeLorean when it was announced, and that following morning I did add it on. So I do want to be part of that first group that gets that first wave. Yeah.
Oh, Denobi, you sent me a message on Instagram.
I just sent you the just to hold on to that. So when people complain about how expensive the afterlife is, right? You can say Denobi was there 3,000 years ago, and he's showing me the
$190 for shipping.
Yeah. So you can keep that for your records to remind people I've seen the good old days.
I've seen the good old days. The good old days are gone.
Yep.
Now we're surviving.
Yeah.
You know,
so the art box is out for an XE suit. The art box is out.
The art box. Okay.
Why?
You know what's a good counterpart to this suit, man? Just having that 2012 cap. You know.
Yeah.
It has that same like.
I love
silhouette.
That. Yeah.
It's a nice silhouette.
It's Captain Puerto Rico 3.0. The Avengers suit, I always called it the Captain Puerto Rico suit because it has the Captain Puerto Rico flag in it. So this is similar to the Captain Puerto Rico. It's 3.0.
Yeah. So it's like if I was gonna like have a display where it was when it first came out, in the sense of teams, because yes, first Avenger, that's the first Captain America suit, but the one that looks like a comic book, it's the Avenger suit, and now what we have here, and it's like that silhouette, that nice clean silhouette, not bulky, not too much armor. It's just standard costume. It just looks appealing.
And this was $390, right? Did we say that's
$375?
$375. See, that's a lot. Yeah, that's
still a lot of money.
That's a lot. Yeah.
That's Iron Man. Oh, that's like what Iron Man diecast first batch.
Yeah, when you get like the Mark V for what, $360 now? Yeah.
Well, you can see it. They put a lot of work in them wings.
There's a lot of work. No, I'm not going to deny. There's a lot of art. There's a lot of R&D on this. I don't think nothing's been recycled except the shield. So that should be the EndGame Cap's shield. All they did was.
What about the base? What the base? Is it a diamond base?
Yeah, I think it's a hexagon.
It's
a hexagon gate. So it's one of the generics. So all the money is in the wings and the suit and the head sculpt. That head sculpt is one of a kind. It doesn't seem like it's not reused from the other Falcons, because this is the third Falcon we have.
Yeah.
So
we got Avengers, Age of Ultron.
No, that was Winter Soldier, Falcon.
Oh, Winter Soldier.
And then you had
Civil War, right?
Then you had Civil Civil War. Yeah.
It was Civil War. Yeah.
And I think that
okay.
was it. Yeah, it was just those two. Yeah, because you had the yeah.
Hey, Biffy, I'm Dominican, so not Captain Puerto Rico for me. Oh my
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We got one for the team.
Yeah, we got one for the team. We got one for the team, though. Okay, the Batman are up. Let's go. Okay, Alvarico, we'll be back. We'll
go.
be back. We'll be back. Okay.
I hope I get charged for that. I look forward to getting this one. Yeah, this will be
Yes.
Stickums!
Yeah.
He's thick, no!
Yes.
Yeah, he
I
looks
can't
badass.
wait to get this guy.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is the Batman I'm waiting for.
He does look pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
this
see
is
the
my
coils? The orange coils. That's to keep him warm, right? Because he's going up
Yeah.
against the freeze, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the orange is the significant to tell you that it's hot, like it's heating up.
So he doesn't freeze his ass when he takes on Mr. Freeze. Yeah, this is good. Yeah,
Yep.
beef. No, you're right. He's very beefy in this. This is a beefy suit.
And you know, this is the Arkham figures line. So the
Yeah.
Arkham figure lines are bigger than your standard movie figures.
Yeah. Look at the gloves, man. This is all one of a kind here. I look forward to getting this one. This is nice.
FYI,
Yeah,
that's a cheat. It's an illusion. He doesn't actually have his hand touching his head. It just looks like that for the moment. It's not really touching his ear.
No, you can see the depths. The depth
Yeah.
position on this. That
Yeah.
it's a little
Yeah.
distance from his helmet. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, his lights don't light up. I thought someone said
No,
his
they
lights
don't. They don't light
So
up.
they're just painted white then. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, I guess. It could have. Yeah, I guess dealing with the battery. Well, the problem is when you add lights, then you have to redesign the whole helmet for a batry compartment, and then it can get pretty.
Yeah, you
So,
can either do it like Cable, or
everybody-
you can do it like Iron Spider. You can do it like Iron Spider, or you can do it like Cable. Cable has the actual joint.
The beef.
Yeah.
It's
Beef.
Yeah.
tricks up in here. But real talk though, guys, remember when you buy this figure, don't think you can pose this like your damn freaking
No.
Spider-Man. You can't. Okay.
No, he is very limited. In fact, his elbow there, where the arm, it looks like it's already starting to bend. I would not even pose this in a dynamic pose. I would put him as a statue, put him in a museum pose, because I don't know. There's a lot of vinyl and plastic in this suit, and I don't know how that shit'll hold up over time. What do you think, Loco? I don't know about some of this.
I think because he's so bulky,
Yeah.
majority of the joints are going to be 90-degree bends, which is going to be safe.
Yeah.
Versus your double joints that you do on your Spider-Man, which will cause the pinching, creasing, and slicing of the vinyl. So you should be safe, specifically with this suit, because this suit's not going to be a tight suit. This is going to be a baggy suit. And I know if you look at the pants on the lower region, it's more like I want to say like a canvasy type of material, or I want to say like a very thin, like windbreaker style of material for the pants, versus the top portion, which looks more like, okay, I got rubber portions here, rubber portions there, a little vinyl prints here. Yeah, you see it in the crotch area. It has folds. It kind of reminds me of the Batman Beyond.
Mike Hollis says he'd like a comic book accurate Batman Hush suit. I think SSR made one.
SSR made one
with a World Box body.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not a bad looking Batman.
So I was gonna bring up another thing too. Anything with the cape, if it feels like pleather, then you're gonna have to treat it with 303 and also maintain visual on it, because collectors right now with their Arkham Knight suits, the pleather is peeling right now. It's happening all over the place with the cape, with the body. Yeah, so if this does have any pleather, okay, just make sure you got your 303s.
I don't think it does though. It doesn't look like it's got
No, it's not supposed to. The cape itself is supposed to be
It looks in the
fabric.
joint though, by the elbow. It looks like there's some plastic or vinyl. It's hard to tell though. I
Like,
have
you
to-
know where the orange? You know where the orange is?
Yeah,
That's the screen printing that's like Spider-Man. It's on blue section.
but it looks raised though, does it? Doesn't it look like it's molded onto it? or-
Because it's thick. So if you look at any of your Spider-Man figures that has the grid printing on it, and the grid printing is basically one big piece of vinyl. That's what that squiggly line looks like. It's thick and bulky. So 90-degree bends is not going to hurt it, but leave it there for a long period of time, just like anything else. Eventually, it's going to stick to itself and it's going to, you know, crack. But you can pose this and have some fun, but it's not going to be anything like Spider-Man, like Nate said. This is a very bulky Batman. So if you're used to your Arkham Batman, the first one, where you could barely do anything, that's what you could expect from this.
Yeah, expect like this one being the contender to the 89 Batman suit.
I thought it was the contender for the Arkham suit, because the Arkham suit you can barely do nothing with it.
You can do more with the Arkham suit than you can with the 89 suit.
The first Arkham Batman?
Yeah, you can still do that. You can still do stuff with the Arkham Batman suit compared to the 89.
The whole entire rubber suit?
Yeah, you can. 89 Batman is the one that you can't even do anything with that. It's a freaking statue on that one. The only thing is with the Arkham Knight, which is similar to the Prestige Batman, is the problem with those suits is that if you leave them in pose too long, it just is destroying the material.
You're talking about Arkham Knight. I'm talking about Arkham Solo. I'm talking about the first Arkham Batman, the one that the whole body's a rubber suit.
Arkham Solo. Let me see. Are we
premium? The Arkham City one, I think.
Yes.
The Arkham City. So I was mixing up the Prestige version, because there is a version that's like the Prestige, but it doesn't have the gold.
Yep, that's the Arkham Knights Batman.
It's the Arkham City one.
Or,
talking about.
Yeah, the Arkham City is the one that I'm talking about. That's the rubber one.
Okay,
you can't do nothing with it either. It's not that good.
Wow.
As a posable figure, but it looks good.
I gotta see the Arkham City one. I never heard of that one. Damn, it was that bad. Wow.
It looks good, but yeah, you can't move it.
You can't do too much with it.
I know the Arkham Knight one, you can still do stuff with it. Is that
Arkham Knight you can do stuff.
Yeah.
So while you guys were all looking at this stuff, I took my Boba Fett on throne and moved him down to the bottom shelf so I can put the new Mando up there so he can be shiny and be in view.
Like the head.
Okay, I was mixing up Arkham Knight. Oh, okay, so I gotta see that Arkham City. Wow.
You get an original base with this though. This is cool. So it's $375. There's a lot of original stuff here with this one.
There you go. The base. I was like trying to figure out where's the base.
The base is it's original. It's an original base.
Ooh, I like the ice though. Like this, I would love them if they do a
Mr. Freeze.
A
They
Mr.
need
Freeze
to do a
from
Mr.
this
Freeze to
game.
go with this, man.
Yeah.
And give him
and have an adjoining base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you there.
That's it right there. One leg up, holding on to the rails. That's all you're gonna get.
That's the pose. Yep.
That's the pose right there.
That's the pose.
That's the forever pose. Hey, wait. Yep, there's pleather there. Zoom in, Nate. Zoom in. The cape.
Where are we going?
In hand.
Yep, that's pleather. Yeah, that is
pleather.
pleather. Yep.
Yeah.
303 that.
303, man. I'm talking about the finisher, man.
How big? I forgot how big does he break 12 inches? Is he like 13 inches?
Yeah, he breaks 12 inches. He breaks 12 inches
from the little tips on his on the cowl.
More than that.
Let me look it up real quick. So for pre-order, nice. I gotta pre-order this. Well, not pre-order. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh wow, it looks better than the prototype. Damn. Shit, I'm looking at the photos right now, dude. This suit looks gorgeous.
Told you.
Are we sharing? What are we doing?
Let me see. So let me go over to the details here.
It says it's 33 centimeters tall. So
okay, so 12.99 inches. So
0.99 inches. So yeah, it's getting close to 13 inches.
Yeah. Oh, 13 inches. Yeah, round it off. Yeah.
So yeah, we round them up.
That's a pose right there too. See,
round it off because especially if you have him standing on top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So he's tall. He's going to be a good one. Yeah.
You need
I can't wait.
twist in that.
Yeah.
I wonder if
that's a nice pose. At least you could get his arm up, at least up to here, like 90-degree up for that batarang. The last photo, Nate.
Oh wait, what you want?
The last photo.
Oh, the last photo.
There you go. See, it's somewhat of a 90-degree, right? And that's a okay pose to have for Batman, especially in this big bulky suit.
Yep. Rodney. Captain dropped today. I'm so happy. Freaking finally. Yo, I told you. We had the instruction manuals released, man. It was coming. It was coming, yo.
It was better than what they did with Ahsoka.
It's just based off of so I played Arkham Origins,
that
and
was the worst one.
yeah, but this was a DLC. I never played this one. I'm like,
Yeah, you had to download the content because
download
it was
it,
a separate story that you get to play against Mr. Freeze, and then you get the suit as the reason for getting into the game. So it's like with the Spider-Man games, you get the what was it, Night with the Cat or whatever, a Prowl with a Cat, something like that, and then you got Silver Sable's story. You get Silver Saber stories in there.
Silver Saber Spider-Man.
Yeah, Maz, you're not listening. I said it's just like Spider-Man. When you get the DLCs, you get different skins for the costume that relate to that specific character.
Yeah, this was only shown on that, and I remember playing the game, but I don't think I ever bought the content that went with it. That's what it is. Yeah. So this was pretty bold and risky for Hot Toys to make a bat suit on a 10-year-old game.
Yep.
Not only a 10-year-old game, but downloadable content. If you were a gamer at the time, I'm still gaming, but if you even decided to pay for the downloadable content to have seen this, so this was very risky on them to have taken. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the figure. To me, the figure looks great, but it's very obscure and very random. I remember talking about this. Now to talk, because this guy was announced a year and a half ago. I forgot about all this. I forgot that. Yeah, I didn't play this part of the campaign because it was a content that you had to pay additional top of the game, and it's such a one-off. Like 10 years. The game was released in 2013, so we're approaching its 10th anniversary. And I guess you have to assume collectors are going to remember it, or just assume that if you're a Batman fan, you would still support it because of that. So to me it looks cool. So I did this was a day one pre-order for me. So
it's a very unique piece. Right now, I'm gonna play the weight game with this one and see how well for both of them to see how well I can go with a discount on it. If XE2 hits that blue screen, then I gotta hop on.
How do these Batman Arkham game figures go far in the secondary market? Do they chase in value very high?
They do, but then the hype dies down. Like the XE, like the Prestige Batman suit, that one was going for $700 at one point.
What?
And then it started diving down during the Christmas season for some
I don't
damn
know why
reason.
anybody would want that suit. But all right,
whatever. Yeah.
Well, people like what they like, man. It doesn't matter.
They crazy. They crazy.
They crazy. You crazy.
They have
I'm crazier though.
Well, the thing is, I had to pick up the Prestige suit because I could never get that 70% done with the Riddlers for that game. So this is my opportunity because that was your prize to getting the Prestige suit for completing the 70% of the Riddler quest. You get the Prestige suit theme, right? For your Batman. So I had to pick that up. I had to pick that up because I could now say I have the Prestige suit. I can now say it.
Yeah.
Arkham game. Okay. I can now say it. I can have this suit now. You can't stop me.
Nah. But guys, I'm gonna bid you adieu. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I got a long day tomorrow.
That was a long 5 minutes, sir. Just saying.
Yeah, it was a long 5 minutes because we were talking about toys.
Okay, so all right, so I know people wanted to bring up a photo of what's currently now being released and what's already on the upcoming releases.
Good night, Lou.
All right.
Yep.
Lou, you headed out?
I'm heading out,
See you,
brother.
dude.
I'll see you later. Denobi,
Bye, man.
it was a pleasure.
Later.
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 Keep it shiny. Keep it shiny, shiny. Keep it shiny.
Yeah. We need an updated photo.
Yeah, updated photo of what's released right now. It looks like almost everything's been out except for what was it, Vaughn?
There's a clone or two or something.
Yeah, it was one of the clone troopers. I want to see it real quick.
So so we gotta take the XT suit now, right?
With the clone, with the Iron Man.
And Captain
Mark
America.
One and Shang-Chi and the Wind Move.
Yeah.
I want that Silver Centurion. I want that one really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that bad boy.
But that was already out.
No,
Nope.
it's not. It's the Mark V.
Mark V is out. Yeah, the suit up version of it. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Hit that like
Later,
button.
man.
I'll see you on the flip.
And then
Peace.
The Mark 1.
Mark 1, yeah.
Yeah, I see that already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the only one I want out of here, because I already got my Mando, is King Shark, man. Where's my King Shark?
I have that one on pre-order. I can't wait to get him.
King Shark?
Yep.
Yeah, mine's on pre-order with my local shop though. So
What did I pre-order him? Yeah, he was a day one pre-order through Sideshow. I thought he was cool as a power pose.
I thought regardless of power pose, he was just unique, just a totally different.
Very
thing
unique. Yeah, I thought he can fit into my DC collection very, very well. He was priced fair, right? I think he was $220. And I just thought he looks cool. I'm like, cool, I can have a shark, even if you're not a big Justice a Suicide Squad. Just having a shark humanoid like that in any kind of collection is a eye turner.
Exactly. So. And then when they gave Peacemaker that other head sculpt and fixed his head sculpt, I went ahead and pre-ordered him, and then he went waitlist. So
So Mama Luigi says the Arkham Knight is like $700. Oh wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
That's poopy.
That's Grail money there.
Yeah. So hey, are you ready for the Clone Troopers? Because I got like 3 of these pre-ordered right here.
I have to chase them. I'm waiting for those to drop so I can go visit Torpedo Comics here in Vegas, and I like to buy 2 of them. I'll just go there and I'll pick them up because I didn't pre-order them. I just missed them out. So
I got 3 of these pre-ordered.
Yeah.
And then I don't have Jesse pre-ordered, but I'll wait till discount on him. I got the Mark 1 pre-order for damn sure.
I do not have him on pre-order, but I'll probably end up pulling the trigger once he drops. Yeah.
And
I got the Mark 3 on pre-order, but not the Mark 1.
The Mark 3? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Iron
right.
Man
The Mark
never
3.
sells Look, Iron Man never sells very fast anymore. Like when he does sell out, he usually climbs in price fast, but he usually sits for a while. So I did not pre-order the Mark 1 suit and Silver Centurion, but I will absolutely be getting both.
So,
yeah.
I pre-ordered the Mark 3 because I wanted that crushed helmet, the Iron Monger.
That the timed one. Yep.
Yeah, I was cool. I was cool not getting it, but I did pre-order the Mark 1 because I did want the die-cast faceplate or the helmet for the.
Yeah, I didn't pre-order the Mark 1.
I wanted that though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's why I pre-ordered it for that time. Yeah. I know Peyton asked me. I thought he asked me about why I didn't pre-order the Captain Puerto Rico. Because at the time I was slowing down on pre-orders because I was trying to listen to Nobi at the time because Nobi, he was telling us that you're gonna pre-order all these damn figures and then you're gonna get hit with you're gonna get hit hard with these releases. So I had to slow down because I was like, damn, I was collecting pre-orders.
Which a lot of the kids are going through right now, right? Sharing their pain and suffering, forcing to cancel, and Sideshow's not showing mercy anymore with those non-refundable deposits. They're not giving your money back, and I don't like throwing money away. I don't care if it's only $25 or $30. I don't pre-order something unless I know I'm going to move forward with it. I don't. And apparently that seems to be the norm with a lot of people in the community, just giving up their non-refundable deposit. Like, it's only $30. Like, bullshit, man. That's all that stuff adds up fast.
Yeah, it does add up though. Like if you go over to your cancellation numbers and just add up all the just add up all the NRDs that you didn't acquire back.
Wow.
Yeah, that's money gone.
I canceled a couple things, but it was all outside of the delivery window. So if I knew I wasn't going to lose any money, like I remember I canceled the zombie Iron Man that took forever to arrive, like over 2 years. I didn't get dinged on that. I'm like, yeah, cancel. I don't want that anymore. I got canceled. It was a couple things, but for the most part, yeah, it's my pre-order spreadsheet is exactly where I wanted to be right now. So
I was talking to Nate. He seemed to have forgotten because I canceled some of my pre-orders recently. It was Sony Spider-Man stuff because when I pre-ordered them, they had no NRD, and I reminded him that Doc Ock originally didn't have an NRD, and he started flipping out. Going, what?
Yeah, I started flipping out because I was like, damn,
I remember that
NRD. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember some of that stuff. They weren't collecting NRDs. I do remember that. Yes.
Yeah. So I figured, you know,
it came
there's no
back, which
skin
is
off my
weird.
teeth,
It came
man.
back,
If I don't
yeah.
want it, I can cancel it and not worry about it. You know.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too, is that depending on these NRD stuff, if you had planning on doing a payment plan, they will ask you to drop an NRD if you're going to do a payment plan on it after you ordered it without an NRD.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, I don't do payment plans though.
I'm not a big fan of them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them.
They get my money when they ask me for the money. Until then, it goes in the
Yeah.
savings account.
Yeah, I might have to though for the N1
payment-
fighter.
Yeah, the payment plans are cool though for the bigger pieces, like your
Like the big
DeLorean.
tickets. Yeah, I
Yeah.
might. Yeah, if
And
the
one,
N1 fighter drops, I may be forced to do payment plans on that. Yeah, I just don't want to get just because having a big ticket right now, like an N1 fighter, and you're trying to navigate the Return of the Jedi line, the Attack of the Clones line, it can get very dangerous. So I may have to do that for that.
So these two are going to be released together, of course. These
You
two,
think so?
they-
I was
yeah.
debating whether or not they would be showing up together or like weeks apart or
No, I think they're going to be released together because they were released for pre-order together. So
so
they might-
was Batman and Robin, but they still took a few weeks separated, right? Wasn't
No. The Banner and Robin got released together.
Oh, they did? Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Okay, you're probably right. Yeah. Okay. They didn't start shipping from Sideshow at the same time. That's what it was.
Yeah, they didn't get. Yeah, they didn't start shipping.
At the same time, it was like you had to wait several weeks to get one or the other. Is what it was. Okay.
Yeah, so my guess is these two are going to be released together. That's going to be like $500 for y'all.
Yeah,
right there.
Not for me.
Did you pre-order these? I didn't, but I'm getting them.
No. I'm waiting for the discount.
I'm waiting for discounts too. Yeah, these two aren't.
Did you order the new Winwoo, the one in the other outfit?
Oh no.
No, you can't order that. That
was overseas exclusive.
Yeah.
Oh, was
overseas
it exclusive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't order that.
Yeah, but even if it was available, I still wouldn't have cared. I'm like, it looks boring.
I didn't care enough to order these, so why would I?
Yeah, I do want these two. I think these two are very, very cool. So, yeah, I enjoyed the film. I thought the film was pretty fun. So, I'll be getting both of them. Plus, they're unique Marvel one-offs. So
Robin, for some reason, is the one that's available for add to cart. Ooh, so I could drop a 15% on this. I still got a 10% off. I might be able to use that on this. But yeah, Robin is available for add to cart. But that man's sonar suit, that's interesting. It's still on pre-order on Sideshow. It still hasn't hit in stock yet. Wow. That's crazy. I wonder what
it's
happened
crazy
with that.
since I know a couple of comic book shops already have both of them in stock, ready to ship. So that's odd that it's still on pre-order at Sideshow, but all the other authorized retailers already got both in. So
see, 1, 2, 3.
Man, what is that Mando coming out?
5, 6. So 6, right? That's 6. 6 are now it's only the 6 of the list, right? From the
that are
upcoming
left
release.
should be 6, yeah, right? So it should be the Shang-Chi 2 of them, and then the Silver Centurion 3, the Mark 1, so that'd be 4, Clone Trooper 5, and then that Clone Jesse would be 6. That's it. Yeah.
Wow. That was quick.
Yeah, they're moving fast, aren't they?
Dude.
Yeah.
I think this is a checklist of all the things to offload before the new year.
Yeah.
But usually this takes till February sometimes.
Yeah. Well, no, after this weekend, it's gonna be break time, hiatus for almost a month. So yeah.
Yeah, the 21st is when they go out. Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool though, because it gives hot toy collectors time to restructure, reorganize, decide what you're going to move forward with until the new batch of pre-orders will start showing up at the end of February. So that break time should be treasured by us. Yeah.
It gives a chance to collect our, lick our wounds, collect our taxes.
Absolutely. Breathe. Yeah. Reevaluate your collection, decide what you want to keep, what you want to do, sell, whatever. So yeah.
The only thing right now Hot Toys would get from me from pre-orders is if they do the Predator and or Aliens, because Star Wars, I think I'm tapping out on right now. There's got to be something really damn good to be Star Wars for me to grab.
Anything Return of the Jedi?
I don't know, man. I mean, Maybe if they do a Hot Toys Jabba like I was talking about.
God, I would drool over that. I think it'd be awesome as hell.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah. I think that'd be phenomenal if they pull that off.
So what will you do with the Jabba you have for Sideshow then, Denobi?
I wouldn't see. I don't know if I would sell it or not. I would, because I like the Sideshow Jabba.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's fun. Yeah, it's just, but it wouldn't stop me from picking up another. I don't know. I mean, that's gonna have to be a bridge. I'm gonna have to when I cross it, decide what to do. But it wouldn't stop me from supporting a Hot Toys version of Jabba. No, I wouldn't. Because Return of the Jedi has dozens of characters that they could milk, man.
So, Denobi, we counted earlier in the stream that there is literally 15 pre-orders out for Clone Wars and Attack of Clone stuff. So, can you imagine Return of the Jedi?
Yeah.
This year?
Yeah, I would expect anywhere between. I would expect a conservative number about 10, easy from Return of the Jedi. Conservative, very.
Oh, they're pitching 20.
10. Huh?
They're pitching 20 earlier.
It could be, but I'm thinking the minimum number would be 10. Just going off of the A-list cast, because I know we're going to get another damn Leia. We'll probably get
another damn Luke. Yeah.
We'll get another Luke on a speeder bike, right? It'll be an exclusive or something. We'll get Luke on a speeder bike. We'll get more Ewoks. We'll get more droid. Once the art, another art. I don't know if we'll get another R2. We'll definitely. I feel like we'll get another C-3PO though.
You see, yeah. Golden
that
Rod
might be worth it.
Yeah.
To get that one.
Yeah.
I don't know about another R2, but C-3PO, yeah.
I don't know about C3. I don't know about R2D2 because they already did R2D2. Unless the new R2D2 from Return of the Jedi they release is USB powered.
Let me address Peyton real quick. I'm not getting the N1 Peyton. I have no interest in it.
No, Maz needs space, man.
Only now they could do, they could reissue R2 as serving drinks on the sail barge.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, they give them the tray, or is that the Sideshow one? They had the tray on.
Sideshow did that version, but Hot Toys hasn't, which would give them the right to do it. So you can get R2 serving drinks on the sail barge. You can get C-3PO on the throne, on the Ewok throne. You can get.
What if the Leia was a slave Leia or whatever you want?
They're not going to do slave Leia. That's.
They'll do Ewok Leia. I can see that.
They'll do Ewok Leia, or they'll do Boosh in the Bounty Hunter disguise Leia.
I thought she rebranded it so it was okay, whatever that brand was before she. Warrior Leia or something.
Yeah, I mean that could change, but we haven't had anything slave Leia like in years. So, and then if you did it, it wouldn't even be called slave Leia. I think
it doesn't need to be called as long as it looks the part, man.
It would be hostage or cap. Someone suggested it would be captured Leia. It would be the new word.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because they wouldn't use the word slave anymore. So they would use captured Leia. And I remember watching another stream on another channel talking about it. Like, you can still do it. Get rid of the name. We get it.
That's what it was.
So yeah, someone suggested captured Leia. Yeah. I'm like, that makes sense.
I like Hot Slayer Leia.
Yeah, Hut Slayer Leia. If that,
Slayer Leia. Yeah, or
because I know she tried to take it back or whatever. They tried to take that slave back, and because I think at some point she said she did like that outfit, but I don't know if she said she liked wearing it, but I think she did say she liked it. I don't know. I could be
no. Carrie Fisher always found it flattering, and she always loved it. It was not Carrie Fisher thought it was always for it, but it was the mentality of Disney, and the name slave, which just isn't very PC. So
yeah, but they got the slave one. They just rebranded it, with something else. So
they called it Boba Fett's ship. Isn't it just called Boba Fett's ship or like the Starlight? Express or something.
So it's Fire Spray in the show, and in the lore, it's Fire Spray. Its original name was Fire Spray. It's from the Jango Fett. It's from the Jango Fett video game. It's from the actual lore. It is called Fire Spray.
So on the box of the toy, it just says Boba Fett ship.
Yeah, but they can't even call it Fire Spray in the box. Are you serious?
That's the one I was looking at today said Boba Fett ship.
Yeah, it's just.
And I should know because I've been looking for all kinds of ships to interact with my HasLab Galactus. Because Denobi, you didn't see this, but I'm gonna do a shot with my Galactus with this Bandai Death Star, which is really tiny.
That'd be cool.
So he's gonna be just
like he's crap. Yeah.
But I also picked these up. These
Yeah.
are $3.
Gamorrean Guard. Oh, I'm all for the Gamorrean Guard. Bib Fortuna, I would support. Oh, very nice.
So these will play with the Galactus too.
Just circling the Galactus around.
Stuff like that. You know, and of course the Star Destroyer that's in there as well. I want to get more Star Destroyers and do like a fleet of them facing them down. And of course, Galactus didn't care.
But yes, Sam Wilson is freaking fire. Yeah, Captain Puerto Rico. This is a great piece. I know people are saying that it's the I don't know, it's soft or anything, but I'm like, it could be the lighting. But honestly, it looks great from here.
Yeah.
And look at the articulation on the wings, though, dude.
That's pretty tight, man. Like I said, if that was the OG Falcon, I'd consider getting them. But I'm not a fan of the whole American flag costume.
You know what they can do? A General Lando, but I know people aren't a big fan of Lando based off of the Bespin Lando. But what if you did a General Lando Calrissian with Neum Nub and finally released the Falcon cockpit? Wouldn't that be badass with the Return of Jedi branding on it? Man, that'd be beautiful. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Yeah.
Having Neum Nub, Lando Calrissian, and the Falcon cockpit finally out of the graveyard with the Return of Jedi Brandon.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that'd be a wet dream there. That'd be awesome as shit. What do you mean the shield generator? So what was that line? He said, how can they know they were coming?
Hey, by the way, for you Star Wars fans, they're re-releasing the original trilogy on Steelbook.
Really?
Steelbook stuff.
And it's gonna be a whole set. We gotta buy.
No, it's individual steelbooks for each New Hope, Empire, and Return of the Jedi.
Wow.
They haven't put the images up yet, though, but they're
leaving money on the table by not doing that Millennium Falcon cockpit, man.
So Denobi. So this is my take, though. If we don't see that happen for Return of the Jedi, I could definitely see it for 50th anniversary New Hope. That'd be our last shot right there. 50th anniversary, the big New Hope. The first time we see the Millennium Falcon. The first time we see the light speed happen. That's the first time we see actual light speed happen inside a cockpit. And we see Captain Solo and Chewbacca in that cockpit. That could be the perfect 2-pack release with that Falcon cockpit. That's if it does happen.
I feel like they're leaving money on the table by not releasing the Falcon cockpit because you can use it with just about anybody. You can recreate scenes from Empire, A New Hope. You can even do for those that are hiding in secrecy, who are still fans of The Force Awakens, and you can do scenes with Rey. You can do so much with that. Like, to me, it's just money on the table by not having that Falcon cockpit because it's been used in timelines. It's just a different era. And I think I said this on your stream like a year or so ago, that what would bring the Falcon cockpit almost guaranteed back to life is that if a Corellian freighter model class ship was seen on the Mandalorian. If it's ever seen on the Mandalorian, you can almost bet your ass that Falcon cockpit is going to get resurrected. So never say never. I mean, that trailer, that Mando season 3 trailer had a lot of member berries, right? Remember this, remember that, remember this guy, remember this droid, remember this.
The N1 Starfighter popping out. Hey, remember that from Book of Boba Fett? He's flying around. Yeah.
So if you see, I'm telling you, if and it doesn't even have to be the Millennium Falcon, it just has to be that model class ship. That's it. It could be a salvaged Corellian freighter, ship that just happens to look like Han Solo's old ship, and boom, there you go.
Wow. I wonder how many collectors that were hitting the hammer on Hot Toys all year round 2022 are celebrating Hot Toys right now with these 2 releases. I'm like, weren't you guys hating on Hot Toys all year round?
No, man, they're bringing on the game. It's bringing back my pearls that I buried. Man, those pearls, I'm gonna have to dig up those pearls. I'm starting to clutch them with all this shit coming out of the woodwork right now.
Well, that's another thing too. Like, there's collectors out there that I just hit you up with this. with this with posts yesterday, right? About what was going down with collectors on Facebook. They were just canceling their orders, and all the comments I hit you up with. I'm like, damn, look at all these comments. People are actually joining on his his what's one word for bringing a sense of let's see it's okay. Like, this too shall pass. Like, I was there before. Like, they were like, reasoning with him about what happened. I'm like, damn.
It's just a lot. I just don't like that. I mean, you should have thought before you leapt into that commitment. And that's pretty much what I've always been saying. Like, if you can commit to your pre-orders, and go right ahead if you want to be a day one pre-order. But if you're going to be that one person that is skewing the market, I mean, this is what happened to everybody. Started canceling, and Sideshow had to act on this. So yeah, that's why, like, the armor is still in stock. That's a 2-year-old figure. Like, we're now in the year 2023, and there's more than a handful of figures that are approaching a 2-year date that are still there lingering, and they are peg warmers essentially. And it shouldn't be like that. Is Lando? Tell me Lando Bestman is finally, because he's over 2 years old.
Oh, he's still there, man.
Yeah, so Lando's probably one of the oldest ones, because he came out at the end of 2020, right? Wasn't he a 2020 release? Late 2020?
Was he a late 2020? Dear God. It's been
I
that
feel
long.
like Lando's pushing over 2 years. Like, why is he still in stock?
Let me look this up. Let me see. Hot Toys. Damn.
Yeah.
Hot Toys Lando.
Just search for on the first review on YouTube. It'll tell you. Go to.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, I can do that. Shoot. Give me a second.
That's the quickest way. People always like, how do you know when it was released? I go, just pull up one of Justin's old videos, and you can look at the date. He just
Outlaw 20 is really good with it, though. Like, once he drops it.
Yeah.
Outlaw 20 is good with it. That's one of the first videos that pops up. Outlaw 20 pops up. You know what? Let me not go to Facebook then, because they give me a whole bunch of different posts. Wait, is that the release? Hot Toys have released that. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so no, October 8th, 2021 was the release date.
Okay.
On Lando.
So 2021. So it's approaching a 2-year. Still, that's too long. Having a Hot Toys that long in stock is just not good.
But is that IG-11 still sitting there, considering how he had that selling out thing going on? Like,
yeah,
I think the reason why is collectors were canceling on that because during the time, which was the big pusher for figures right now during that time for day one pre-orders and what have you, Toys Wonderland. So collectors got tired of waiting 4 to 6 months to get their figures after release. Sideshow, so they went straight to Toys Wonderland. They canceled figures through through Sideshow,
paying a premium too, mind you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So now it ain't the case anymore. Sideshow now they've rectified their mistakes, and they now have got their figures getting released within a few weeks of release. Now that's crazy.
Yeah. That put up that comment from Buddy. This sucks. This is one of the reasons we're not gonna. I don't think we'll see General Lando Calrissian from Return of the Jedi. It's because of this shit. Just people didn't commit. And I would love to own a General Lando Calrissian with that 1983 perm that Billy D. Williams was rocking in Return of the Jedi. He had that swag perm going on. I want that. But we're not going to get it. We're not going to. I don't blame Hot Toys for not making a General Lando. Like if I was on the board of Hot Toys, I'm like, no, don't make him because he's going to sit. No one's going to support him.
Oh my God! Martin dropped another meme, and look, Hot Toys released A-Trade.
That's messed up. It's messed up. Oh no!
No, not gonna lie. That the shades and everything, they look similar to Gather Puerto Rico. Damn,
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Oh my God!
He had the costume on. A-Train's costume with that plastic acrylic, chest breastplate on him. That just looks off.
Oh damn!
Yeah. Look, I love the boys, seasons 1, 2. I love them all, but I don't want any of those characters in my collection. I know,
really.
I don't want any of that shit in my collection. Like, I love the boys, I love the good writing, but I don't want any of those characters in my collection. I just don't.
Okay, so you don't even want Butcher?
Nope, don't want any of them. I just no.
Wow. Okay.
Nope. But I love the show. I watched it religiously. I binge watched it. I thought it was fantastic.
So you telling me that the Butcher can't even get in the Joker's Club?
Well, he's not licensed, right? You're talking about that third party.
Yeah. Well, let's say a proper licensed company comes in and does the boys.
Star Ace makes the boys. No, they have somebody that makes them. I forget.
No, I don't. They're just not fun. They're not fun to collect as a toy. There's a difference. Like, it's good writing, good actors, good show. Same thing for look. It's the same philosophy I use for the Lord of the Rings. I enjoyed the films. But I don't want to spend $500 on Gandalf. I don't need to go to the Shire that bad, right?
Okay.
Right? I don't know. Now, I have the Azimuth Gandalf, and I'm going to tell you right now, I regret buying them. I 100% regret buying that. I do. I really do. I got caught. Yes, even Denobi 2 gets caught up in the FOMO hype, and everybody was making it seem like they were getting reborn again when they had that Azimuth Gandalf. I got him. I'm like, what are these kids fucking talking about? This thing looks like shit. And I'm like, I'm done. I was done with Asmus after that, and I love Lord of the Rings. I enjoy the films, man. They're good films, but I don't want those characters, and there's just too many of them, and it's a different vibe than what I'm building within my collection. I'm in charge. I'm the head curator here, and it's just not. It clashes with the theme that I got going on here. I'm working right now on the Spider-Verse. So Spider-Verse right now is really important. All those Spider-Man characters, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, all that. All those evil villains are coming home. I got Electro, Jamie Lee Foxx's Electro. All that's coming home. So,
Denobi, someone was asking on the chat, are you going to do a midnight stream at some point?
No. These are lackluster announcements. Like they're fun. Like this. First of all, I didn't even watch this show. So Captain Puerto Rico, I'm not. I can spend 10 minutes talking about him and I'm done. The XC Bat suit, maybe 15 minutes. I didn't even play that part of the game. That's the thing. I think the suit looks cool. The XC Bat suit, but I'm like, damn. I had that game. I didn't even pay for it. Maybe I didn't have the money at the time or something. But I never bought that downloadable content. So I just got distracted. And it sucks though, because I'm still buying the figure. The XC Bat suit was a day one pre-order for me, but now I feel like, should I have played the game? Because those Arkham games were the shit back in the day. I loved all those games. But I don't think I was spending money like that. That all those downloadable contents, those things weren't cheap back in the day, were they, Nate?
No, they weren't.
Like 20, 30 bucks for
20, 30 bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, for a couple hours for a side quest map, and you're like,
yep. Now there were, you guys, your rare gems out there that had actually rich feel storylines for a DLC, like your Mass Effects. You had gems out there where you can buy a DLC and you get your
Yeah, that was, like I said, that was good stuff. I mean, what were the games back in the day? I was still playing. Oh, you know what I was playing hard on that year?
Were you playing Skyrim?
No, man. I was playing addictively Call of Duty Zombies.
That
was my jam. Like, I would run home and I'd be with the team trying to unlock all those Easter eggs and shit. And one of the maps that I used to do was Alcatraz. The Alcatraz map. And let me tell you something. It gave me creeps when I finally got to go to Alcatraz back in 2021 when I went to San Francisco. Like, I felt like I had been there before. And I remember I was FaceTime. So my kid didn't want to go with us to San Francisco. He just wanted to stay home, right? Or with I forgot what it was, grandma or grandpa or whatever. And I FaceTime and he was like 7 or 8 years old. He was also playing Call of Duty Zombies Alcatraz map, and I told him, I go, buddy, you're not gonna believe this is just like the game. Like, this is my first time here, and I know like they copied Alcatraz exactly like the map, like the escape point, the prison jail, everything. It was so surreal. But yeah, Zombies was my jam, and then 2016. I stopped playing Zombies, and then 2016 I got addicted to Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
And I'm still playing Overwatch religiously, and it sucks.
Yeah, I was in the bandwagon with Call of Duty and a lot of the role-playing games as well.
Yeah.
Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Oh, that went down quick after Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Borderlands. I love Borderlands. Oh my god, man! I used to like I stopped gaming because I've gotten into so much Hot Toys. Like, I sacrificed gaming because for Hot Toys, and I used to be known as a collector.
I don't spend a lot of money on gaming though, but that's because I don't buy a lot of titles.
But yeah, man, I used to be really big into gaming. And then then Hot Toys came to be, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm enjoying this hobby.
Yeah, it's really weird. In fact, if anything, it's the kids who game a lot. I mean, I play Overwatch, but I think they pump it more. Kaiju Daddy was asking me. It was Gandalf, the gray from Asmus. Yeah, it was the gray one, Gandalf the Gray. Yeah, and man, I was disappointed with that figure. I really was. Yeah.
Oh, so okay, you were talking about how everyone singing praises to Inart about the.
No, everybody was singing praises about the Gandalf Deluxe, that premium one for Asmus.
Okay.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember people were just like, it's the best, and then not Inarts, you know, and people were like, yeah, Gandalf the gray from Inarts. I'm like, you kids can knock yourself over with that shit. I'm not $500. It's $500, right?
Yeah.
And then everybody pre-ordered through Toys Wonderland, so expect $150 in shipping, you know, conservatively. So that's too much for Gandalf. I'm sorry.
Well, Gandalf the White though, with that with Asmus new Gandalf the White and Shadowfax, that looks like that. I've seen videos already on that. They did a bang up job on that Gandalf.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, more power to the folks out there who want to go hard on Lord of the Rings. I mean, more power to you. Same thing too for X06. You know, for the collectors out there that want to go hard, I go more power to you. But it's a fierce competitive market right now, and I feel more comfortable and I'm enjoying it more chasing Hot Toys Star Wars right now, because they are pulling out some miracles right now. They're really knocking things out of the park. So,
wow.
You know, every time I get mad at Hot Toys, they always apologize, Nate. I tell you that. Every time, you know, they do something stupid, they announce the DeLorean Mark II. You know, every time you get mad at them, they announce Cyborg, right? They always make it up. So
you're right, though. You're right.
They always apologize to you. They always know, here's your Cyborg. You know, it took forever, but they did it.
But here's the thing, though. You know, nowadays collectors rather remember, you know, your failures than your success. And I did a stream. We had a discussion on the stream where we were going down the success and the failures of Hot Toys throughout the year, and they were winning with the praising from what I remember from these figures. Everybody was praising these figures. And then you had your L's, like your Doc Brown, your Captain Carter. Let me see. I'm trying to remember now which were the L's, because it's, unless I have it on screen right, I have to go down the list. But yeah, it was pretty much like 14 out of like 40 releases. So that were L's in the community anyway. I thought he was doing good as far as like W's. Like 14 losses, that's not bad. But
why does Specfiction have all of the Ghostbusters under wait lists? Have you been to Specfiction? What's all that about?
What?
Wait a minute.
Ghostbusters waitlist. What?
I've never seen any of this on Specfiction. They have like the Blitzway Ghostbusters on waitlist. I've never seen this before.
Oh, you think they're reissuing it?
I don't know. I have no idea why
Wait.
Specfiction would even entertain that.
Where'd you go there? Where you at?
Specfiction, go on the search bar on top and just type in the word Ghostbusters and it'll pull up anything that's associated. And I've been on Specfiction dozens of times and I've never seen the Ghostbusters Blitzways on there. It's under the wait list. I've never seen that before. Never. I've always seen either the Ecto 1 Afterlife or the regular one. And they have that. I've never seen that before. Have you, Nate? I've never seen that before. I've never seen those guys. And then they even have the original Ecto 1 on there, which they'd never had it before. I know, because remember, I'm an affiliate with Specfiction. I have an affiliate code with them, and I promote them. So I've never seen these guys before. I don't know why Todd would have them populated on his site.
I think he might know something.
Maybe
about...
I'm just saying I've promoted Specfiction and I've never seen any of this shit before. I just happened. The only reason I was on there as I'm talking to you, Nate, was because I wanted to see if the Afterlife vehicle was on wait list and it's still available for pre-order, but yet all this other stuff is on there and that's never been there before. So
I wonder if someone regularly goes, if someone regularly goes to Specfiction, have you searched this and have you seen these figures on waitlist before over here? Because I don't remember anything about this.
I don't ever remember seeing these guys on here on their site. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then enter your email to be notified. There's not even like a date or anything. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should put your email on there to be notified. Maybe they'll get a small batch. If Big Bad Toy Store is getting a batch of the Ecto 1s, do you think Specfiction could be getting a batch of the Ecto 1s? I'm going to put my email. I'm just going to be, because I'm going to tell you something. If I see one of these guys show up, I'm going to jump on it. Well, I'll jump on all the Ghostbusters again, but I definitely want Winston Zedmore. I don't have him.
Yeah.
I never, and he's the most expensive Ghostbusters, by the way, out there, folks. He is the most freaking expensive out of the Ghostbusters. And I slept on him. And that's one of my regrets, not getting Winston Zedmore.
So have you heard about the recent company that's trying to acquire the Ghostbusters right now? Yeah. So Max brought it up. Maybe Blitzway is trying to keep their Ghostbusters license because Trick or Treat Studios said they have the license too.
Don't make garbage figures though. Trick or Treat's bodies are horrible.
Does anybody own a 1/6 scale? Because I know they've invested money into making 1/6 scale horror figures.
I got the Halloween Michael Myers 2018 figure from them. Like I said, the body it feels light and just. Ugh.
Okay. See, I don't know. But apparently they were able to get a taste of the 1/6 scale market. So maybe, I don't know. I mean, I've never heard any complaint. Now, Trick or Treat made that Gizmo puppet, which I lambasted on one of my earlier videos. So
there's the 2018 1/6 scale Myers.
The
head's too big for the body, if you ask me.
Well, is this them running out of the gate? Is this their first figure? Their first figures are always going to be questionable.
Their first one was a 78 Myers, so this was.
See, I don't know horror. I mean, what do you think? I mean, is the value there for what you paid for it?
I mean, well, they're cheap. I mean, I think it was $150.
Oh, really? Oh, well, what do you think, Nate? That's comparable to a mediocre figure, right? Kind of.
I think the costume on the Sideshow Myers was better, but mine's a 78 Myers out of 2018.
Yeah.
So what? I don't know. Is this like a flex move from Blitzway to try and?
Well, so you understand though, Ghostbusters fever is running high, and you know YouTube, right? You know the proton packs just hit. Everybody's going Ghostbusters fever is running rampant right now. The Afterlife movie has a release date, right, for Christmas of this year. So expect more Ghostbusters fever in the next couple of months when the Afterlife vehicle gets released. And then you have Big Bad Toy Store doing the Ecto 1 re-release. That's adding a little bit of FOMO, right? You're kind of mixing in a splash of. I look. All I'm saying is that I've been on Specfiction multiple times. I've never seen these guys on there. They just showed up. I've never seen them.
You need the Dumb and Dumber. You need the Dumb and Dumber little snippet.
Yeah. So there's a
What you're
chance.
saying is
Yeah.
there's a chance.
Yeah.
Well, I submitted my my email, so I want to be notified if if they do. It could be a reissue. And you know what? It does not bother me. People are like, oh, you're gonna lose. I don't care if you kids out there get an opportunity to own the Blitzway Ghostbusters. I think that's great, as long as I get to buy a Winston Zeddemore at retail. That's all I want. I just want Winston. I need to complete my Ghostbusters. I don't have them. And what is he, like $800 on eBay? It's ridiculous, man. So
Spengler's hitting $800 too.
yeah. So I put in my email. If they show up as a pre-order, yeah, I want in.
I've been saying the resale value on these figures are close to what you spend on the actual Ecto One.
Yeah.
Right. So
Well, well, you know where the money is on the Blitzway Ghostbusters, right? You know where they spend all the R&D. The proton packs are freaking fantastic on these figures. People bitch about the head sculpts, and I won't defend them, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the costume and the proton pack is the shit. They're just spot on. They light up, detail, weather, and everything. They knock it out of the park.
Oh my God, Max! They set up a notification for the Funko Pop. I don't collect Funko Pops anymore. Daddy too. I don't got time for Funko Pops. Oh damn. Dude,
if I never get the Blitzway figures, then put my Funko Pops with them.
You're reigniting my my faith in the 1/6 line of Ghostbusters right now.
Right?
Oh,
I'm telling you, it's
man.
brand. I've never seen this before. I'm just saying if it's on a wait and then a wait list. So what, like a extended batch? Because we already know the Ecto One's getting an extended batch over, or whatever, the new old stock over Big Bad Toy Store. I mean, the print and presses are up and running already for the Afterlife.
Dude, my PayPal's ready.
Right?
I need that notification. My PayPal's ready. I'll get them.
Yeah.
I'll get all 4 of them. I don't give a damn.
So if Trick or Treat picked up the problem is though, the head sculpts are going to be challenged. See, I mean, they haven't proven themselves with head sculpts, have they?
No.
So wait, give me a second. Max is asking. Oh, this is another thing. Denobi 2, you could be right. The Joker rooted was waitlisted, then it came back in stock. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, the rooted Joker came back in stock over here?
It maybe did. See, I don't.
Well, he let me switch up my my one for another. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to understand that Specfiction is the only legitimate distributor for these products in the U.S. where you're not going to get screwed. So
that's where I ordered my Joker from.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting my Ecto One from him. I shopped around and he was the best deal. So.
Well, I didn't know about him until after I already ordered from BBTS. So that's when you guys. Well, I did Specfiction. I was like, "Oh, what's that?" And then
yeah.
So I tried out with Joker.
He's offering free ship. Is Big Bad Toys are offering because Todd's doing free ship. So
BBTS is $4 shipping, but the Ecto One's $18.99 instead of $16. So
they bumped up just to cover the ship. Yeah, and it's going to be free. Yeah.
Huh. I'm looking at. Well, it's still. I don't know where Max is looking at it because it says waitlist still.
Is it waitlist? Did it come back on Toys Wonderland? Because people told me he was sold out on Toys Wonderland, and then it came back. Maybe that's what he meant.
Oh wait a minute. Maybe this particular figure here was not available for to click on, but Todd brought it back.
Maybe. See, I don't know. I don't know what he let Max didn't really
provide. There you go. He was available for like 6 hours yesterday, then the rooted, then back to waitlist. Okay.
Yeah. So as to what the whole Ghostbusters, I mean, it could. I mean,
dude, I'm ready. Come on,
we already know.
Denobi, come on, man.
we already know that Sideshow doesn't want anything to do with Ghostbusters distributing. So maybe Bandai, the company Namco, is just they're looking at other alternatives. Big Bad Toy Store is willing to pick it up. Specfiction doesn't seem to have a problem. So who knows?
Wow.
And if you're telling me that that Trick or Treat wants it to do Ghostbusters, I would be very skeptical about the quality and what they're going to be asking for, because the most complicated part about the Ghostbusters is probably going to be the proton pack. It has to be done right. It has to line up.
Even if Tots did the Ghostbusters, I'd still try to track down the Blitzway ones. That's how I feel about the Tots quality. I'd still
Yeah, they look. Blitzway did a fantastic job on the proton packs. I looked at it. I have them. I have the 1-1 HasLab behind me, and then I was looking at the Blitzway. I'm like, man, they did a really good job. Both companies did, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Mafia says they aren't doing Ghostbuster figures.
Were they thinking about doing it, or they?
Well, there was a sort of like an announcement post that happened.
Okay.
Someone was sharing it around on Facebook. I didn't read into it, but there was talks that inklings that this could be a chance for 1/6 scale Ghostbuster figures. But here's the thing, though. From my sources about CMB. He brought up his sources about what's going on with the Ghostbusters. The reason why it's taking so long.
Somebody needs to make it. Yeah, maybe it's a reissue. I don't know.
It's because of the licensing agreement with the actors are like it's just too expensive. So they're taking their time trying to reason and deal with them to get these released. So maybe they finally got a chance to set a deal going.
I'm really hoping it's a reissue and not a warehouse find, because I want a chance to actually get these things, man. I mean, warehouse find means because it's wait list, and who knows,
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I got that's hardcore when Sideshow found a box of them, man. I was like, damn it.
See, that's false, Nate.
Whatever
it is, they're taking forever in working on either getting these 1/6 releases. So that's the thing. That's if there is an issue that's happening.
It would be more so. Blitzway, clearly they were able to get on their knees and get the blessing from these three actors, or the estate from Egon. What's his name?
Bill Murray, from what I understand.
Bill Murray. Yeah, but they got it that they clearly caught Bill Murray on a good day to get this. So my thing is, and then we're better off with a reissue then. And again, I wouldn't be mad.
I wouldn't be mad at a reissue
as long as I get a Winston Zedmore. I don't have a Winston. I would love to pick up a Winston at retail.
I'm just having to get the Slimer, like the whole kit.
So Mafia says can't confirm it's not the actors. So it's Blitzway then? They don't want to cup up the cash?
Well, Blitzway still has the 1/6 license. I mean, they're making the Afterlife vehicle. They're in that unholy alliance with Big Bad Toy Store. These mysteriously showed up on Specfiction and waitlist. So I'm going by the clues that are being presented to me, and I would.
But here's the thing though, Nobi. What may happen, kind of like what they did with the Ecto 1, refound, crates of stock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lost found stock. Blitzway can come and say, "Hey guys, we did find some extra stock, but you got to price it just like the resale value right now."
Yeah,
which they did with the Ecto 1.
Yeah. Now when the Blitzway Ghostbusters, when they were released in the US through Sideshow and they were sold out in Sideshow, right? I had gotten my pre-order case in. I had like the 3-pack case from Sideshow, and I sold it. I made like $300 at the time. I had it, and they were so high demand. Then 6 months later, I was educated that Blitzway had done a second run of Ghostbusters, and all the third-party vendors had them in stock. That's how I was able to pick up the Ghostbusters in early 2019 or late 2018 from KG Hobby. KG Hobby had all of them at retail pricing, and I picked them up. And they even had Winston Zedmore, and I slept on it. And it was a second batch. And I remember people, I don't know who I was talking to at Facebook at the time. They're like, yeah, Blitzway did a second batch, but Sideshow didn't want to do it. But all the third-party Hong Kong vendors, everybody had them in stock. But at that point in time, you have to understand where the American conscience was. Americans were still stewing over with those fat chicks from Ghostbusters 2016. Ghostbusters was dead. It was just gone. People were mad about that. And so, yeah, it was like late 2018. I ended up picking up that second batch of Ghostbusters. And Ghostbusters was just not in style. It was not in vogue. And that's how I got mine. And then you saw the invoice I sent you, Nate.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered mine November. I pre-ordered my Ecto 1 November 2019, and then it shipped February the 7th of 2020, and then a month later the world ended. The world fell apart, and it was gone. Chances of ever owning an Ecto 1 gone. And then I'm pretty positive that all that stimulus money, people were trying to chase one. I think because that was the highest I ever saw the Ecto 1 on the secondary market was in 2020. And everybody had money all of a sudden, right? So it blew up the Ecto 1. It's the highest I saw was like 44 sold on eBay, 43 sold, something like that. Yeah. I've never seen it that high ever again. Even now, when I was looking at it a few weeks ago, I haven't seen it that high since.
Wow. Shoot. But I'm hoping that if they do reissue these, and if these are reissues, I'm hoping they don't hit us with like.
I don't see any reason why it couldn't be if they're clearly doing some shady backdoor deals with Big Bad Toy Store and reissuing an Ecto 1 at markup, which I think is just ridiculous. So, and then these show up on Specfiction. What does Todd know? Got to get Todd on the live stream here. Todd, what's going on?
So Mafia's saying that we might see something coming soon.
Will we see? Huh? Well, this is definitely the tentpole year. So again, Proton Packs just got released. The Ecto 1 Afterlife will be released in a few months. The Afterlife film.
Here's the thing, though. You can't release the Ecto 1. At the end of the day, you can't release the Ecto 1 Afterlife and not have any figures to go with it. You know? So either they reissue the old cast or they give us the new cast with the Force Ghost Egon. So
why you know who should make Ghostbusters? I'll tell you which company I would love for them to make Ghostbusters. I'll tell you right now. DID Corp, the ones that make those military detail figures. Oh my God, I bet you they would knock it out of the park. If they got their hands legitimate licensed Ghostbusters. They're the same company that did my astronauts. Man, they knocked out of the park on my astronauts from NASA from the Apollo 11 mission.
But they weren't trying to match a likeness either, though. Were they?
No, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
But
matching they're pretty good with likenesses. I mean, they recreated some of some historical characters in their military line.
Okay.
I think so. They're not perfect, but the only, I mean, who else would do it that can actually knock out a head sculpt done right? It would either the only ones I would think about would be Hottoys or Blitzway, right? If they're holding on to their license. I mean, who else? What, Asmus? Ew, no.
Well, there is Damn Toys. There is Damn Toys.
Damn Toys could probably knock it out of the park, right? Damn Toys could probably knock it out of the park. 3-0 could do it. Yeah. Damn Toys. Yeah, you're right. You know what? There's actually a few competitors out there that can do a fantastic job on it. Yeah. Yeah. I would say 3-0 does a good job. But
making a wall.
But you know what? Blitzway did my Zorro, and I love that guy. They did.
I love him.
Yeah, they did my Zorro, and I got him discounted bargain. And he's like, man, this is I was happy I didn't miss him. He was discounted through, I don't know, GN Toys or KG Hobby, really cheap, and I'm like, this Zorro figure is the shit. Do you have him, Nate? Like he was like,
Oh, yeah.
he blew me away. Yeah.
I have him.
Yeah, the Zorro figure was away. Now, I've said on record that Blitzway has been known to release pre-orders and then cancel them. They are notorious for that. I've caught them.
Really?
Yeah, they did they had the Cutthroat Island Gina Davis pirate. They had her on pre-order for almost about 6 months or 8 months, and they canceled it. They're like, yeah, we're not going to make her. And you're like, what? Yeah. There was a couple other two people. Yeah.
Ooh, that reminds me. I need to pre-order my Kurt Cobain from Specfiction. I need to do that too.
Yeah. So there's only, like I said, if the license is up for, which it should be, because Ghostbusters Afterlife was a critical success. You know, the fans loved it, the critics loved it. It made money in theaters. So, and we got a next one this year, which has a date. It would only make sense. Like, you better start. Whoever has it, they better start marketing something. So maybe this year's San Diego Comic-Con, I'll see something. Maybe something could, you know, a contender. I would prefer the Ghostbusters line stay with Blitzway. That would be my first choice. I would like for just to stay with Blitzway. Just get the game. Yeah.
Okay, Anthony, you can tell me, but I ain't gonna say nothing. So you can tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mafia. He says I can't say nothing. So yeah, you can tell me, Anthony, because I would like to know. I would honestly like to know what's going on. So he says if I say anything, he'll whack me. Oh yeah, I can't bet with Mafia, man.
Do you? I have to go, Nate. But do you remember that? Was it Soldier Toys at one point had pre-orders out for Ghostbusters? Does anybody remember that a few years ago? Was it Present Soldier, Future Soldier, or something like that? Does anybody remember what?
Yeah.
There was another company that had Ghostbusters 2 1/6 figures on pre-order, and they had them. It was on pre-order for like several years, and I had them on pre-order through Big Bad Toy Store. Big Bad Toy Store says the company has decided not to move forward with them. I think it was Soldier Toys. See, Kaiju Daddy remembers. It was Soldier Toys. They had all the Ghostbusters 2 like in the suits and everything. And they canceled it during the slum era. And the slum era is like 2017, 2018. Remember, Ghostbusters 2016, that those chicks, they ruined it, man. They almost killed it. They almost stabbed the heart. It was Afterlife that brought it back. Yeah, those yeah. Kristen Wiig and those chicks, yeah, they should not be authorized or licensed to hold on proton packs with nuclear accelerators on their back.
Well, they forced their way into the Blu-ray box set, the 4K box set.
Yeah. They were in regular clothing, not the suits. Oh, okay. Maybe it was the regular uniforms, you mean. They were in the regular, yeah. But either way, it was Soldier Toys. I remember somebody else was making them and then they like punked out and so forth. So
quick thing, Evangelion, he just came into play and he's just excited with these releases so far from Hot Toys. Wepa, ¿cómo estás? Todo está bien, man. All these releases, Captain Puerto Rico, XT suit, but Denobi has to go though.
Yeah, and just for a recap, the only figure I would want from Afterlife would be Phoebe in the gunner seat. To me, that's iconic. I don't really care for Paul Rudd's character or the mom or Zool or anybody else from that film. The only one I would probably even her brother, Wolf, what's his name? I wouldn't want to see him as a figure, but to have Phoebe in the gunner seat, you know, with like a muncher as a deluxe, I think that would be that'd be very, very cool. Yeah, I would love that, to have that in the Afterlife vehicle. I think that would be very, very cool. And if Blitzway decides to reissue the Ghostbusters, doesn't bother me because I never plan on selling my Ghostbusters, but I would definitely want Winston. I want Winston. Give me Winston, Blitzway. I'll shoot out an email. I'll shoot out an email to Justin from Bandai Namco, the marketing guy that I had on my live stream. Yeah. Maybe he'll share some secrets or something. All right. Good night, guys.
All right. Take it easy, bro.
Have a great night.
Peace.
I just working on my wall while he kept going.
The wall. You got the wall going.
Yeah, this thing is great for making bricks. I think I told you that earlier.
That's a nice wall you got there.
Got some bricks, get some walls. I don't think you can see it, but yeah, here you go.
Wow, that looks good. That's a nice wall you got there, man.
And I got the 45-degree angles so I can make it the corners.
Yeah, man. Wow. Shoot.
That's 1/12 scale though.
Damn.
Dude, we've been on almost 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours. It's like old times.
No, it's not a module case. Oh, this back here is module cases, yes, but the wall is not for the module cases. The wall is for photography. So I'm not sure what exactly you're asking me. Hopefully, I answered it both.
Yeah, you know it's funny though, and it's like old times. You building something on stream.
Yeah, well, I promise not to break this one.
Oh yeah, but like the house, yeah, you went Godzilla on it.
It fell apart one too many damn times. I was like, I'm just done with it. What am I using for bricks? I'm drawing them. I'm using this. My wife turned me on to these. These are rulers you can find in craft stores. The great thing is if you're doing a 1/12 brick, you can't really see it, but there's this black line. There's a couple of them, like all through here, but one black line to the edge is the width or the height, I should say, of a 1/12 scale brick. So you just draw your lines. You just keep moving up and put this black line on your last line and just keep going, and it makes straight bricks. Love it.
Yeah, there's no unboxings yet, so we're wait. I'll give it 10 more minutes, and if we don't see no unboxings, we're gonna be ending the stream at 8 hours.
Unboxing.
Yeah, Sideshow they usually drop their unboxing videos. The secret reveals or whatever, something like that. I don't know what the hell they call it these days. Moz and Nate, The Last of Us 2.
Dude, man, I don't want to get into spoilers, but I really enjoy that. However, if you've played the game, not a lot would be spoiled for you.
Not really. No. If you play the game, but if you're new, yeah.
It was good stuff. Actually, I think the game hit me harder a little bit. I mean, again, I don't want to go into specifics, but I think the way they did it, yeah, we had some growth of character, but I feel that the game actually kind of hit you harder the way that.
Well, I think the game. Well, the thing is, the game hits you harder because the first experience of it. If the story is quite similar to the point to the T, then it's not going to hit you as hard because you already experienced the story, even though it's really good.
Yeah,
it's just a live action version of the story. So it makes sense that it didn't hit you as hard as the video game, but it still hit you though.
Here you go, Nate. You can show this one off there. This is again 1/12 scale.
Wow, look at that! Look at that, Moz. Wow, that's really good.
Egg carton. This texture here, this rock, this is ripped up egg cartons.
So, what did you do with the windows?
I actually cut up a top loader from comic book stuff. The little plasticky top loaders. I use that for window. But there's some other stuff you can use, like blister pack from like a Marvel Legends or something.
Yeah.
I need that one. But no, I use that actually. I guess since we're waiting 10 minutes anyway, I use that for. Let me scroll here and I'll share it with you, Nate, so you can bring it up.
To the window, to the wall.
Yeah. The main thing that I made that for was where'd it go? Damn it.
I know people were asking about it, like, who would make the Last of Us figures?
Well, it's Warner Brothers, so
who owns Warner?
What we decide for that?
Would be Hottoys, right? Hottoys has a Warner Brothers license on certain
or InArt, because they're working on Warner Brothers stuff. That's real practical snow effect, by the way, too. So it's my Mezco John Constantine, Mezco Theodore Sidecutter, and that's the dial piece.
You say that's real snow?
Well, it's a real effect that I use.
I'm about to say, like, when did it snow in Georgia?
Yeah, it's not CGI, is what I'm saying. It's real, like, in-camera snow.
Wow, look at that. And also, guys, you can find all this and more on Moz's channel. Okay, so head over there and support my guy.
And then another shout out Constantine while I got you here.
Wow, look at that.
I built these tombstones out, and then this very background is the Miles Morales Spider-Man game. I'm in the Harlem Cemetery in the game, and use that as a screen background.
Wait, Bane got announced from Hot Toys. What you mean?
What?
Wait, what?
Surely you joust. I'm refreshing.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah! Holy crap!
Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
You adopted the darkness. I was born for it.
This day will never come. What are they?
And he's seamless. Look at that. Seamless.
What are they to say now? Get out of here! Everybody, every one of you that said that this wasn't coming, get out of here! God damn! Look at this. He's beautiful. He's thick.
Seamless body too, man. Look at that. Look at that, man.
Oh my God! Give it to me! Give it to me! Yes! Oh, he's beautiful.
You okay?
Yo, take
It
my
looks
wallet,
nice, man.
Howie, take everything. I don't give a damn anymore.
We
Take
give it back to you. Oh, did you see that base?
people.
You see that base? Go
Dude.
back. That's a nice base. They're trying to keep up with that in-art thing. You know how to get the.
Well, it's the same base as the one from the Anne Hathaway's Catwoman.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's the other side of the door. And he comes with Batman's destroyed man.
Oh, look! Wait, what? Wait, son of a!
Why
no,
did you break it? What do you mean? Stock trade, sell, trade, buy.
I get too excited here. I clicked the wrong button. There you go.
I'm so excited.
Oh my God! Let's see this. Wow, separated, rolling
Max seemed to think the
eyeballs,
Joker's coming.
newly crafted mask and costume, newly designed muscular body.
And there's a busted Batman mask there.
Oh, bruh.
Give it to you, the people.
The people. I need to drop. I need to drop the meme. I need to drop the meme. Hot
And
Toys.
Kenobi just left.
Unity, and we give it back to you. The people. Gotham is yours.
Gotham is yours. Hot Toys gives back to you. The people. You are the people. You deserve this. This beautiful masterpiece of a man.
You know, if Hot Toys drops another Joker, I'd probably, even though I got the in-art one on order, I'd probably order it as well.
Bruh. Look at this beast, man. Take my
No,
money.
no Harvey Dent flyer this time.
Yo. Yo, Hot Toys can hold the beer. Hot Toys can hold everything. I don't give a damn anymore. No, I'm coming home. And
I've always wondered though, how does he eat and drink with that mask on?
Wow.
No, nobody else. All right. Just me.
It's just you. Oh my God. This is amazing. And also a $2 super chat from Slugin16. Yo, get the goats. Yes, we gotta introduce the goats for our boy Bane. The Bane needs the goats, bro.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at
Nate, you need to start using the Tiger King. I would never. You know what? I got you, fam. I got you, homie. Don't worry. I got you. I got you.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
This
You
is
know,
beautiful.
what was it? I just read the comment. How are ready to fire a Joker? The in-art pawns go first. Now, as far as that goes, man, those in-arts, I mean, Hot Toys gonna be able to do a great sculpted hair Joker, but I don't think they can do the rooted hair like in-art's doing. They're using a whole different, like my Wonder Woman rooted hair is entirely different material than what they're doing with Jokers.
Oh my God! I need to send a message to Martin. Martin needs to turn this picture, this meme, into Hot Toys Bane, and in-art is Batman over here. Like Are you ready? Are you ready, Edard? Let's go. Let's go.
There you go.
Oh, damn, bro. Yo, I got to talk to Martin real quick, man. Martin needs to make this happen. Oh my God, man. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. They did the meme. They did the meme photo.
Here I see.
Are you gonna get this? I'm getting this. This is
I
absolute.
I don't have the Batman, and I don't really want that.
Get one. Get one. You gotta get. If you got,
I have
come
a
on,
Batman. I love
do
my
not
Batman.
miss your chance at a Bane, bro. Come on.
I love my Batman.
They had this Bane go up against that Batman.
Dude, didn't you just hear me? I was canceling pre-orders.
This is 2 years from now, man.
I told you I'll order a Joker if they put up a Joker 3.0. Even though I got the NR coming, I will order the Joker. But
okay, it's okay. It's okay. I just want to see if you want to get this or not. But you say you wanted to get the Joker from Hottoys. I get it. Okay, so
Bane's okay and all, but you know,
this looks good though. They did a fantastic job with this piece, man. I might have to do a morning stream just to go talk about all the releases with the morning.
We got 73 watching right now, guys. Make sure you're all hitting that like button, although our likes are above that right now. But
I just can't believe I had to stay up 10 more minutes, and here comes Howie. Like, bruh, I got you, homie.
And apparently
Bane 2.0. This is Bane 2.0. Yeah.
Apparently FBJ says this is the do. So why don't you put the poll for the do or do not on this, man?
Oh yeah, I'll do it right now. Okay, so Canada, Puerto Rico, do at 51%, do not at 38%, and 14% say waiting for the new world order. Canada, Puerto Rico. Okay, cool.
How's the do not, man? I haven't won yet, man. I keep.
Okay, start the poll. Bane 2.0. Damn. Hot Toys.
Power to NR. Do you feel in charge?
Do you feel in charge? Oh damn. Okay.
You
and then
adopted the darkness.
you adopted 1/6.
I was born into it.
Molded by it. Oh my God. I did see diorama pieces till I was about a man. Let me see. So I think we're good. I think we're good on just do or do not on Bane. There you go. Oh no. I don't need a third option. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'll add a third option.
I need some stubble on that head for where he shaves it. You know, it's too clean of a bald. See, this is where InArt would have got it right. He would have had some stubble there. I'm just kidding.
added rooted hair stubble. Yes. Oh my God, that is funny. Oh my Nate, it says how
Ooh, do not win in. Yeah. Oh, I lost.
So Nate, it says Hot Toys is bringing out more for the 100th anniversary of Warner Bros. Joker is coming. I bet it is. Like in our Hot
Dude,
Toys.
if they want to impress me, they're gonna do a 1/6 scale Jaws. That's Warner Brothers.
1/6 scale Jaws. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Let me see. Marty.
Wait, is it? No, it's Universal, isn't it? Yeah. Shoot. Come on.
Let me see. Bane as Hot Toys and Batman. Let me see. Batman as InArt. Meme it, bro. Okay, cool. So actually,
no, they didn't.
Please stop. Please stop. I know.
I like that long.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude! Look at that. That's a leg. That's not.
He's looking like beefcake, man. I wonder if they did something with like maybe they finally got a deal with TB League or something.
Yeah. No. You know. I bet. You know
that's
what?
Not a metal skeleton. Never mind.
No, what I've been reading though, they did update the silicone on the the seamless bodies. So like the new Wonder Woman, it looks great and it feels great too.
Oh, does she now? Does she feel good?
Yeah. Apparently
it feels good.
Yeah, it feels really good. I can't with you today. Obviously, Howard Chad not playing around, bro. Oh man, Hot Toys, Hot Toys better be dropping that 3.0. Rumors that have been following that Hot Toys Joker for freaking nearly a year. No, since I started.
That's something I would add. Mistleplix just said, not Mistleplix. Peyton said Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman. I would get that.
Yeah, if they go back to that 89, 91 Batman line. Yeah.
Beetlejuice Sideshow's got the rights for that, unless they've lost it. Sideshow had the rights for Beetlejuice. Willy Wonka, though, like the OG Willy Wonka, you know, the real Willy Wonka. The God, the name is escaping my brain right now. I was just talking about him the other day. Gene Wilder. Gene
Wilder, yeah. Wow.
Hell with that Johnny Depp Willy Wonka, man. Give me Gene Wilder.
They could have done a better job. 160's nuts. What a killer day for
Hot Toys. Released 2 excellent figures and announcements.
Amazing pre-orders. Yes. Hard to believe this is the same actor.
Ooh, Christopher Reeve Superman reissue would be good too. Daryl Smith
Jr. Like a Toy Fair exclusive. That'd be nice.
Why you gotta be? Just do it now. Just reissue it now. Just boop. There it is.
Just
get out the door. Get out.
It's timing. I guess it's timing at this point. But this looks great, man. Who even thought that this was going to come out today? That was crazy. There was no word about this. I had no rumors. No. Now.
Well, I knew.
Well, the thing is, I was told that this was in the works, but I didn't know it was coming out today. That's what's crazy. There was no word this was coming out today. That's what's crazy about this piece. Like I was told that this was.
Oh man, look at that! He can actually hold him and break his back.
Dude, you can recreate the moment.
The breaking of the bat.
You can do this.
What will break first, your spirit or your body?
Wow, look at that. You could recreate the moment where the back of the bat was broken.
Well, you probably need to support him still. They probably Photoshop some wires or something now, but yeah. It says metal skeleton, but he's got plastic pegs for the hand. What? If it's a Bison body, it wouldn't have plastic
Bison, a new specialized muscular body designed for Bane. Highly.
I mean, it looks like a Bison body other than the hand pegs.
Seamless design from neck to. So people were asking, right? People were asking for. Oh, wait!
Look, they're even showing you the old versus the new.
Wow, look at that! Wow, the advanced body structure. Y'all were asking for advancements, right? Y'all were asking for improvements, right? Here we are.
I'm now starting to lean more towards Bane, man. I know I said no, but man, he's looking good now.
Inner metal skeleton with enhanced articulation range. Okay, collectors. You were asking for this, right? Here it comes. Here comes the upgrade. Here comes the 2.0.
There you go. TK592. He says, it's the slow knife that cuts the deepest. Howard Chan, 2023.
I mean, all these haters hating on Hot Toys, man. Oh, they'll show you. Oh, Hot Toys is going to show you real good. Oh, they're going to show you. Oh, man.
How much do you think this is going to be, man? I'm going to say... I'm going to put it around that 380 mark.
380. I feel that. I feel it's going to be 380. That was Monica that messaged me. Let me see. What's Monica?
Hi, Monica.
Bane is MMS 689.
Yeah, we saw that on the thing when it showed us the 2 different things.
689.
You go back to that picture where it was showing you the 2 different arms. It told you the MMS.
Yeah, 689. Yeah. But dude, look at this.
What kind of base has he got here? Is he any special base? It's also a leather. Is a leather jacket? Is that leather?
HKD is 1930 for homies. So okay, so 1930, 1820 for VIP. So okay, so we gotta math that out real quick. I gotta convert it. So this is not the Vulture, but I'll take it.
And then you want to add 30% though, because it's a Sideshow markup.
Yeah, usually what we do, 1930 HKD USD 246, right?
And then plus 30%. which is a crazy markup. That's what they've been doing.
Okay, so let me see, 246 plus 80. So 326. So we're looking at between 320 and 330 for this piece.
Wow.
So we do the 30% markup. We're looking at
You guys are crazy. That's not bad, man. Remember last year we were buying Hot Toys for $250 like this? Come on. This is bad.
But you're getting updated
It is pretty.
improvements
It
of the
is
body,
pretty. It's
though.
innovative. I'll give it that, but it's still a lot of money.
Here's the thing, though. We're not in the same game anymore back then. We're not in the same wheelhouse, with the inflation and everything. Like, this is a whole
With the
different...
inflation is kind of why I'm pulling back, you know? I mean, they're not getting cheaper. I got to sit there and go, no, until something really gets me, you know, like a Predator or something.
If this was in art, this could have been 420.
No, I agree.
Well, 455 at least. Let me see. Joker 3.0.
Max thinks maybe the Nurse Joker for the 3.0. I don't know. It's a very specific. I mean, I would like the ability to put him in that outfit, but I wouldn't want to be stuck with a Nurse Joker the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
'Cause he was literally in the movie for like less than a minute as Nurse Joker.
Is that leather? Let's see. This
What
better
is that,
be
velvet?
Let me read up on the description here. Okay, this year, the 100th anniversary of Warner Brothers, Hot Toys is revisiting the characters from Dark Knight trilogy with multiple features. Dark Knight trilogy, not only Dark Knight Rises. So here we go. Multiple feature upgrades to improve accuracy, including introducing the hulking Bane in 1/6 scale collectible figure with new specialized muscular body and beautifully tailored outwear that provides the option to recreate his look in the movie poster. He will surely be fearsome in contents among your collection. So we gotta wait till Sideshow drops it. Because they usually
somebody gives a real thing, yeah. I'm looking at the jacket here. I need to make it bigger. Hold on.
Tailored coat and jacket with the most precise attention to detail. Batman's shattered cowl and the underground sewer diorama piece. So yeah, it doesn't say anything about leather.
It does not say anything about leather. In fact, it still looks pleather to me. I'd like to be wrong though. So I'm all for being wrong. We find out more information. Sure.
Yeah, that'd be nice though.
Two-Face may also get a reissue. Possibly. How about an Alfred, man? We need an Alfred if we're going to have all this Batman stuff too.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that.
And then hopefully, if they do Michael Caine, he's going to be missing a hand. I mean, just as an option, missing a hand.
Is that the same base as Catwoman? Yes.
Yes.
It's a massive upgrade. Oh yeah, it is absolutely. Look at this piece. I'm losing my throat here because I've been screaming my damn mouth off of freaking Bane, man. Look at him. This is a monster.
Nate will get 2 Banes, one to break Batman's back and another to flex with the jacket.
Please do not tempt me.
And then Scarecrow coming. Ooh.
Do not tempt me. I might do it. I might get 2 of these because I want 2 different looks. Oh my God. Why am I an army builder? I got to. I want the 2 different looks, though. I want the jacket look, and I want the look where.
Well, that's when you interact with the figure and take the jacket off or put it on for a little while. That's all.
No. I got time for that.
I mean, for Miles, I kind of understand the army building because putting on the extra skin bit, that's just a pain in the butt. But just throwing a jacket on and off or something, that's nothing. That's a walk in the park compared to trying to redress Miles over and over again.
Dude, man, they really did a fine job with the body.
They did, man. If money wasn't an object and space wasn't an object, of course I would have it.
Yeah, come at me, bro. They did the meme. Come at me, bro. Meme. Yep. Now look at the triceps.
Awesome.
Look at the muscles. Look at this. That's literal triceps right there. Wow.
Now people are projecting the camo Batmobile re-release collection obsession and saying that.
They can. They re-released the original Tumblr, and even Don would be tempted at a camo Batmobile. He would be. Hell, at that point, he's gonna have to get the Bane to go with it.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't need the camo Batmobile. It's one or I would just want the black one.
I don't know. I might get a second one. I might get the camo one for this Bane because I want to put that Bane on top of the camo. So, dang, this could go way less than 6 months. It can. Guys, you got 6 months for this piece. 4 to 6 months to pre.
I heard it's already waitlisted.
Really? Ah, dang! Shoot. Who bought them up? The bots? Damn, bots.
Probably.
Yep.
It's gonna get to that point eventually.
Victory has defeated you.
Victory has defeated you.
Oh my God, Joe! This is fantastic, guys.
Dude, man, you put this Exo suit or XE suit versus that Bane. That looked like a freaking showdown fight right there, man. Those two big monsters of figures.
Nate, show the meme. It's posted in the 60 Survival Guide. Really? What meme? Let me see. There's already a meme? Let me see. Dear God, man. Let the memes flow. Wait, I was wondering what could break. Who did this? Y'all evil. I love y'all, but y'all evil. Who would break first? Oh, look at that. Oh, damn. Hottoys ain't playing. Hottoys ain't playing.
I'm still looking for that meme, but I really was hoping not to just go click on that, but apparently I'm gonna have to.
Someone make a meme with the Hottoys and NR come at me, bruh. I told my boy Martin to make it. I just want someone to grab the photo from the preview of Bane, right? This one right here, right? And just put Hottoys logo on the back of Bane and put NR over here by Batman.
Yeah, it'd be a little easier to see. I mean, I like the breaking the bat thing, but this is easier to see.
Oh my God. Glorious day, glorious purpose, everybody. Bane is in the house. Bane is about to rock the 1/6 community, bruh. Bane. That's the piece that Hottoys wanted to drop before Chinese New Year. This is the piece. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna break. This is a message to our wallets once again. The breaking
Your
the
wallet.
backs.
My wallet's going. Thanks, man. I appreciate your kindness.
No, you've been saying you were thinking about it though, right?
I mean, he's a beautiful looking figure. Again, as I said, if money and space were not objects,
bro, look at the vein, bro.
I know.
Look at the vein,
it looks like a good
bro.
Feist body. They finally stole the Feist body from TBC. So you need to address your meme. You got to have like Hottoys doing the come at me and NR being Batman, and then you got to have like Catwoman as TB League going, dude, what the fuck?
My wallet is safe. They need to make a meme of Bane Hottoys bearing down on Batman in art until the mask cracks, bruh. DX19 goes with this. Yes, the DX19 goes with this Bane,
but
and the Anne Hathaway Catwoman goes with this too.
Didn't I hear something about this DX19 reissue wasn't all that though? I don't know.
No.
Batman Begins one.
The Batman Begins one is bad.
Is the problem? It's a big issue.
Yeah, it's the color, and they didn't get the right cowl.
Watch that DX19 sell out now.
I know, Monica. I know. Thank you, Monica. I know. Monica, you gotta come on the stream and watch more because I don't think Monica knows I'm streaming still. Ah, damn.
So did you hear what I was saying though? Watch the DX19 sell out now though.
Oh yeah, I can see that. So okay, so there's a comparison right there for once again for collectors that are coming in right now. This is the MMS 183, the original, right next to this beefcake MMS 689, my dude. This is Giga Chad Bane. Giga Chad. You even got the freaking neck. The neck. Look at that neck. Dude, the detail.
This DX19 is only $290.
Yeah, the DX19 is well priced. Mm-hmm. Okay, who's dropping me another meme? Okay, Kevin sent me another one. Let me see. Yes, there you go. That's the meme. That's the meme. Yo, right there. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you.
You need somebody to act as TB League though, and be like looking at Bang going, what the what the fuck are you doing? That's my body.
Got chins. The neck got chins, bro. Oh damn.
Are you talking about the back of his neck there with the
Oh my god, that's so funny.
that on a bald person is usually a little higher up, not at the base of the neck, but more like at the base.
Thanks
of the
again.
skull.
I think I got the last Ecto one. Now it says sold out. So excited to congratulations. Congratulations. That's be a glorious purpose.
So wait, Justin, which Ecto one?
Yeah, which Ecto one? Do you want the original
the
one
84?
from the 84 or the Afterlife?
Yeah, which one's selling sold out and where?
Damn. Wow. This is funny, man. This is funny. Oh god, thank you for the memes, guys. Y'all make the memes come true. Thank you for the dreams.
This is a beautiful figure, man. Beautiful.
Inner metal.
Oh, you bought the 84. Holy bejeebie.
The 84. Damn.
Justin, can I have $1?
Bruh.
Damn. So they only had one left, huh? On Big Bad Toy Store, huh?
Yeah, I only have one left, so he pulled the 3,000.
Damn, son. Let me know what the taxes end up being on that.
Wow, look at this. Look at this beauty, man. Rolling eye system 2. Right. This is not even a DX.
Becoming standard with them, man. I think rolling eyes is just like coming standard. Stacy, buy Maza Bane.
Buy Maza Bane.
He says he's been chasing that Ecto 1 for 3 years. It's been sitting up there for like 3 months. You've been sleeping for 3 months?
Yeah, Hot Toys Bane is gorgeous.
It is. And see, I like that jacket better than that leather one that he had on. That leather one or the pleather one. That's just kind of.
I'm gonna need 2 different looks, man, because
I like how you say need.
Yes, the need
You want 2 different words. This is what my wife tells me when I want something and I say I need it. I mean, you want 2 different looks. You don't need 2 different looks. And I just get there frustrated, like, dang it, I do need it.
I do need it.
I do need it.
And InArt offers rooted hair. Hot Toys offers rolling eyes. Let's see. This is like a premium figure, pretty much. Pretty much.
Joker's got rolling eyes too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Now you can keep your InArt rooted hair. I want my Beefcake Bane. I don't need rooted hair in my Bane.
I got rooted hair for my Bane right here, buddy. Right here. There it is. It's a little scratchy.
InArt will have rooted armpits.
Yeah, you can. Damn.
Rooted eyebrows. Oh my god. I forgot I sold this stream and wasn't ready last month, but now DeLorean and Ecto 1 coming home.
You gotta have both. Nice. I had to choose.
Rolling eyes, next level awasomeness. Like, yo,
I think it's becoming standard. I think
it's becoming standard.
Everything I've seen released lately has got rolling eyes.
So with DXs, they're gonna have to throw in like something massive with them, like a base at least. You know.
Apparently, like, I'm a good luck charm, Nate. Just you remember that when Lou's give me a whole bunch of crap. Max says I'm a good luck charm.
No, you gotta tell that to Lou. Lou doesn't listen to me.
Shut me down talking about his tripod, man. I don't need to get involved with that. Just Well,
you were coming at him, though. He was coming at you.
We know.
I'm sorry. No. Come on, Maz. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna come at Lou, expect to get hit back. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't keep hitting him because I don't want to make you mad. So I just like hit him once, so I like go jab and move kind of thing. Like, but then he does that power.
Here's the thing, though. You don't hit Lou because Lou takes it personal with the jokes. You know how many times I hit him with the Hulkbuster? He still to this day hasn't picked up that Hulkbuster. There you go. Hit him with the Hulkbuster. Every stream, he kept hitting us that he was going to get the Hulkbuster. He did.
I remember that. He did.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was all
So,
like,
so
Hulkbuster,
there you go.
Hulkbuster, Hulkbuster.
Use that as a weapon. There you go. Use that as a weapon against him. There you go.
Let's see, Justin, he said, gave my wife a foot rub and a bunch of overtime at the job. So she bought it for you? Damn.
Because Lou, he bites back, Maz. Lou bites back.
It's all good.
But no, hit him with the Hulkbuster. He'll love that.
I don't need to. Like I said, I just jab and move. You know, I don't want to get into it really. I just like to poke at him. Poke the bear.
Yeah, you don't poke Lou, man. Lou takes it personal usually. Let me see. But look at this though. I don't know if this is leather or pleather though.
Yeah, that's hard to tell from this lighting. I mean, it looks thin enough. It could be pleather. It doesn't look like a thicker material at all. Because I mean, and what I go by whenever I'm trying to judge that is my DX10. You know, the Terminator leather jacket. I'm like, you can tell that's leather when you touch it, when you see it. It's got that thickness to it. So you know.
Let me see.
When you put that up against.
Peyton's asking, could the bat be reissued? I wouldn't be surprised. It was only a third scale, right? It was only third scale, right?
The bat.
No, it was no, it wasn't third scale. It was like 1/12.
What
right,
bat?
Right.
The
bat.
The helicopter thing. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. It was a 1/12, right? For that one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 1/12 piece. So they could always reissue that one. They could just update the 1/12 figures that came with it.
Did Mace Windu not come with rolling eyes? JB says rolling eyes on a shaved head, but not Mace Windu.
Well, here's the thing though, you can hide it better with the So my guess is that this vein is magnetic. The head sculpt is
yeah,
magnetic.
that would make sense. Magnetic head, because that's what they did with Maul too, and that's how you can get in there.
Yep. The reason why Mace Windu doesn't have rolling eyes because it's not magnetic.
Why wouldn't it be magnetic though? Why would they? Why they got to keep the man down? It took them long enough to make him, and then they can't give him a magnetic head and rolling eyes.
No, you get the rolling eye system. Revenge of the Sith version. So
no, Justin says there's no rolling eyes on Mace.
No, don't worry. Wait for the Revenge of the Sith version. There you go. Hottoys will drop that for you with the rolling eye system.
But he was dead by then.
Well, for me, I'm not gonna wait that. I ain't gonna wait that long for Mace. I'm gonna pick up the Mace right now and call it a day.
What's going on, Dawson Davey? How you doing?
Dawson Davey, Nate, this is awesome. I love Bane and the big coat. What's up, Maz? Yo, Bane is killing it, bruh. This is Bane right here. This is Hottoys, and that's Earhart over there with Batman. He's saying, "Come at me, bro." This is Bane breaking the backs of our wallets. Breaking the backs of Earharts. It's going down. They're dropping the gauntlet.
They're come around 330 or so ish, if our math is correct. So about 330 USD.
Yeah,
thereabouts.
My guess it would be about 330, 320 or 330.
I had pitched 380 just because the Avatar debacle, man. 300.
Well, remember the 380 was because of that damn freaking height of those.
Man, the hell with that base, man.
Oh, the USB powered base too. Come on now.
He's got USB powered arms. Look at those arms.
USB powered arms. That's cute. Oh my god.
And he's gonna crush Batman. Look at him. He's gonna crush him.
Oh man, what pose would I have him? Man, like,
you gotta have him holding the vest like that, or the jacket. You know, actually,
yeah,
the jacket, the one with the fleece on it, or whatever. The good jacket.
There you go. There you go. That's perfect. That's
what I'm doing that because that's the primary pose you see him in most of the time.
Do we have the 1/6 scale photo of Oh, they didn't include it in this. The 1/6 scale photo of Harvey Dent. No, that would have been cool.
Oh, the Harvey Dent thing that they were talking about.
Yeah, the photo. He had the photo of Harvey Dent while he was on top of the tumbler, right?
No, he had a letter from Gordon. He didn't have a photo of Harvey Dent. What are you talking about?
No, there was a photo. He had a photo of Harvey Dent. Yeah, he had a photo of Harvey Dent. He also had the letter. But yeah, that would have been cool if he had the Harvey Dent photo. Opportunity, we give back to you, the people. Gotham is yours.
What is this? Thick Bantha Boy says this doesn't cover his entire face. Silly goose. It can be done with mace, but Hot Toy is lazy to engineer it.
Thick Vanta Boy. If
Eyes
they
again?
had did a magnetic head sculpt, they could have done the eye rolling system. Here, this is going to be a magnetic head sculpt, so they could do the eye rolling system.
I think they need to go back and readjust that mace and give him a magnetic head sculpt and rolling eyes too.
Like if you own the Mace Windu, or you own any head sculpt that's magnetic with the eye rolling system, usually you just go inside and just move the eyes.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to have the peg or anything in there. So you can get your finger. I mean, with Maul, he's got that. You know, he's just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maul got that. So, dude, this is beautiful, man. I thought people were joking, were jiving me with this whole Bane getting released. I'm like, all right, you out of your damn minds. No way.
So
like,
Maul's
damn.
magnetic, and you can get right in there and just roll the eyes. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up, but or if Nate's going to even show it.
Oh wait! You got to tell me, man. I'm looking at Bane.
So no, the light's not going to get in there, is it? But anyway, you can get in there and roll the eyes for Maul, and he's pretty much a bald guy too. So this is my preferred head sculpt. The DX17 head sculpts are my favorite for Maul. Anyway, that's all I had.
Surely DonPrime will get this. I'm not sure if he will get this. I know that he will get the camo tumbler if it ever gets reissued. He is interested in the camo tumbler, and if that's the case, he'll get this figure. But we'll see what happens in the morning.
I don't see them reissuing that tumbler though. I don't think the other one's moving fast enough for them to address that.
Oh yeah. So I'm not sure. See, does Don have the DX19? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think he bought it. Yeah.
Well, I think Manta Boy, they can always just do the Revenge of the Sith version. There's two versions of Mace Windu. One from Attack of Clones, and there's a Revenge of the Sith. They can introduce the Revenge of the Sith with the rolling eye system. So.
Yeah, but it's like they did all these rolling eyes, then they skipped Mace, and then they went back to doing rolling eyes. It's a little frustrating that Mace is the one guy out of the past month that didn't get rolling eyes or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go with the magnetic head with them. I don't know. I'm not sure why they didn't do the magnetic head.
Magnetic heads should be standard, man. They're awesome.
Yeah, they should be. I think collectors need to band together and do a mass email writing to Hot Toys asking for a Mace with rolling eyes. I'm just happy we got a Mace at this point. And I do like the interchangeable arms, armor plates for the arms for Mace. And if they drop the rolling eye system for Mace for Revenge of the Sith, more power to me, because I'll pre-order it then. I'll pre-order both of these, I guess. One Mace Windu and then the other Mace Windu.
Yeah, OG Mando, you're lucking out, man, with the seamless body and everything. This guy's going to be gorgeous compared to the original release.
This is good, though, man. Bruh. This doesn't look like a toy to me. This looks scary.
There's a little bit of sheen to that skin material, though. It's kind of giving it that toy vibe, but not too bad. It's probably just the lighting.
Yeah, I think it's the lighting. But this was great. And he come with the broken cow. Well, they already had this, right?
I don't know.
They already had this, the original, right?
I don't know. Did he?
Or the original DX. No, original Batman Dark Knight had it. I don't know who had it. Someone had the broken cow. Max, you were one of rolling eyes should be the standard for now for Hot Toys. This is insanely good. It is. You can agree just at odd, like Ma said. Nearly everything as of late had the crazy eye, but skip Mr. Mother but Mofo. Yes,
Mother.
Yes. People who were saying that Hot Toys is finished last week. Where are they now? There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now?
Selena Kyle had the broken Batman mask as part of the Sideshow exclusive. So they reissued that mask. So there's nothing new.
Well, you know what? You know what they can do? You know what they've done, right? They've updated figures with they did it for Peacemaker over time. They did an update photo where they did do the arms. They changed up the arms, right? They did that. They did an update photo for Black Adam for the proper cape. Maybe maybe they could do that for Mace.
Yeah, if enough people, holler at him on Facebook or whatever, they might look at it.
Well, there was not a lot of holler for Peacemaker or
well, a lot of the YouTubers, when they were seeing Peacemaker, they would. I mean, I remember I was one of them, was bitching about his, the tongue being the only option with that and all that crap. And I mean, there was a lot of vocal.
Yeah, there's a vocal talk on YouTube,
the YouTube community specifically, but
yeah, YouTube community. But I think more than likely they're probably looking more for more of the social media posts and what have you. But I don't know. I would like it if Hot Toys did update the. I'll take it no matter what.
Hot Toys is finished. Come at me, M153. Come at me.
People
who don't collect. Come at me. Come at me. I don't collect. I said it. I don't collect. I'm just playing.
People who say Hot Toys is finished don't actually collect. Let's be honest, bro.
I just said it. And there's the collects.
There's the collect. But you got like 92 of them, right?
90, yeah, something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then I got thousands of comic books, and then 1/12 scale, and actual books that I collect as well. Records I've collected. I collect all kinds of stuff. My wife calls me a hoarder, but it's organized. It's organized chaos.
You're an organized hoarder. Organized chaos. Yes. MC Kyler 47. Oh wow. Wait.
Oh, and Galactus. Yes, man.
Wow.
He's HasLab.
Wait, Striker.
They gave him rolling eyes with that Mace Windu. It would have a terrible seam considering that he has a ball. No, Striker, dude. We were just talking about you get a magnetic head. I just pulled the one off of my mall to show you guys. Magnetic head, you can put your finger in there and move eyes all day. Magnetic head.
No, but no, Striker 47 though. I usually see him in the comment section after the streams, but I actually caught him on stream talking. Look at that.
That's because it's almost 3 a.m. It might be
What's
his
up?
time.
That's cool. No. It's the first time I see Striker talking on chat.
Howdy.
That's cool, Striker. Welcome to the stream. Finally get to catch you on the chat because I always talk to him on the comment section. That's pretty cool. They gave him rolling eyes with that Mace when it would have been a terrible seam. Oh yeah, well, like Moss said, there is the magnetic head sculpt option where you can go inside and rework the eyes from there because there's no bolt joint. It's just a magnetic sheet.
Get in there and fiddle away, man. Just sit there. Use that finger. Just get in there. Work it. Hit those buttons.
Wow.
Wait, Scissor Hands is not with Warner Bros. No.
Wow. This is pretty much a deluxe piece. Yeah. This is pretty much a underrated, not underrated. This is a unsung DX. You get the base.
Is it though?
Yeah.
So I think we're really getting spoiled by the cheesy DX stuff that we're getting now, thinking that now that's the new DX because the last DX I got was barely a DX. What was that? Oh yeah, the what was it, the Solo Mall with the little chair?
No. Here's the thing though, Solo Mall was a gimme, but you had like.
But it was a DX and it was a BS DX.
I know. There was a lot of BS DX that have been coming out. Well, not a lot, but 2 or 3 have come out. Like
the Ahsoka's a BS DX with that base.
Yeah, Ahsoka DX. Ahsoka should not have been a DX, right? DX 19 that was good. Let me see what else. The DX that DX Black Adam that was pretty cool. Let me see what else. Did Mandalorian Luke Skywalker need a DX? Not really, because all the DX is coming from is that freaking.
No, they're just deluxes, I think. I don't think it's a DX.
Yeah, I just read this message and told someone else already. Yep, someone already did it, Martin. Somebody already did it. Yeah.
The only thing that they're doing to distinguish DX now from non regular figures is they put them in that foam padding instead of the blister box. I mean, that's essentially the only thing that's distinguishing them now.
Okay, so Martin posted something different. Let me check this out.
Posted something different, man. Different.
Yeah, yeah.
How kind of different are we talking, man?
Let me see. What do you do? Okay, I like this, dude. I like this. I might put this as my cover photo right now. This is good.
I don't know what you're looking at, man. You gotta share it, man. Tell me.
I thought he's coming at me. Please, babe, don't break me, Hot Toys. Don't break my wallet.
Oh yeah, sometimes a keychain comes with them too. Yeah.
Oh man, I love this. Oh my God, Hot Toys is coming at me. He's coming at me in my wallet, man. Look at me. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Please be gentle. Oh no, Hot Toys, Howie, please.
You need like a bottle of lube in one of Bane's hands.
Oh no!
Because he's gonna need it for that Fison body anyway.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh my God! I feel that photo. This is what I'm going to experience throughout 2023. Right there, just Howie, just coming at me with all the Hot Toys and just me getting ready to get my back broken. This is the way. This is the way. Bob and Weave Day. I know. I'm trying. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. Oh damn. Able to talk live on a stream because I'm working on my computer. Good conversation. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Usually, Striker. Usually commenting after the stream, and I'm always, reading and then pinning his stuff. And it's good to see him. I was like, damn, is that Striker? Shoot.
Striker.
Bane was destroying Batman in that scene. There's a reason why I'm there. Hot Toys is destroying my wallet, destroying me. That's the joke. That's the joke. Hot Toys to Nate. You fight like a young man with nothing held back. I was wondering what would break. Oh my God, I'm loving these. I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your wallet. You need a Killmonger to come back you up. Killmonger needs. I need help, Killmonger, please. A great night tonight with Hot Toys.
What? Did he just drop? Why? All right. So I got nothing. Nate, where are you, buddy? Where are you? There he is.
I pressed the back button by accident. There's on the mouse. There's a back button on his mouth. So
it threw me off, man. I was just sitting here twirling this little thing. Going, oh, wait. Yeah, It's too late. I wasn't able to just pick up and run with it. I was just like.
You were trying to figure out what happened. What? Oh, he's back. No, I'm fast, guys. I'm fast. Damn.
That's what she said.
Oh, Daddy, chill. This is.
That's not a good thing.
Hey guys, real talk though. If you guys want to know how I'm feeling, this for 2023, this is representation of for
the whole year. Yeah, I can see that shaping up that way. Yes.
You guys. I make the sacrifice. To acquire these.
Ra's al Ghul would be nice. We never got one of those, did we?
Who said that?
Ra's al Ghul, Striker.
Striker. Oh, Striker said it.
And Ra's al Ghul.
Oh yeah.
Did we ever get a Ra's al Ghul?
No, they never. Nah, and they have the likeness down for Qui-Gon. So come on, Liam. Come on, Liam Neeson. Let's go. Let's get him. Let's get him with Ra's al Ghul.
It's not your fault.
Nate just self-combusted. So, guys, I'm with you guys in the trenches to try to get these Hot Toys, man. So, Like I said before, like the Arena Full Fed, these two finally came in. I ordered these right along with you guys in Toy Fair 2022. So 6 months later, I finally acquired them. You know, I take my time. And this is gonna be it. Hey, now I take me a Bane 2.0 all day long.
And this is a true 2.0 as well, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts as far as this being a 2.0, which is nice. Because I mean, there are a lot of times when we see these reissues and we're like, is that really did they really do anything different? But no, they definitely sat there and did something different with this.
All right, I had Captain Perigo as my cover photo, but now I gotta put the Hot Toys coming at me. Bane. There you go. This is the photo right here. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting these on YouTube as well, man. When I wake up in the morning. Oh my god! I actually worked with the actor that played Raz. He was also in Vampire's Assistant. He's cool as a fan. Wow. Yeah, I've met several actors at my job. So I've one of my favorites will always be Chris Pratt. I met him again this weekend. Last weekend. Yeah. He was freezing. He was like, man. Oh yeah, he did. He's like, hey, let's go. Yeah, man, it was cool.
What do you like drive him or something? Do you like drive him from like the plane to the building?
No. I was on the plane with him. So they have their own drivers. They have their own drivers that come in.
You're on the plane with them, huh? Are you the guy that goes, the plane, look.
Boss the plane.
A little Fantasy Island there for you. The original.
Good times. All right, let's bring back Giga Chad Bane over here. Chris Pratt was still my favorite, and then also Dave Chappelle. When I told Dave Chappelle that I enjoyed his Netflix special, he just smiled back. He was tired as hell, but he smiled back at me and he just shook my hand. Like he reached out for me. Like, dude, I appreciate the support. So,
nice.
Yeah. Also, check out the Netflix special. It's pretty good. Nate, I joined in late, but did you guys guess how much Bane will be? So it's 1930 HKD, right? So that equates to 246, or is it 246 USD? And then when you do the 30% markup, it's 74 or $80, right? And you add that to 246, that brings it up to 320, 330.
So we're guessing about 330.
Yeah, so my guess will be 330, 320. I think Moz is
330 was my guess after you told me the thing, but I said 380 initially, so I won't.
Oh, okay. Prediction: next week, Hot Toys will drop the 2 Shang-Chi figures. The following week, 2 Clone Trooper figures, and 3 weeks, the 2 Iron Man figures from upcoming releases. Ooh. Wow. Oh, Willem Dafoe. Nice. Damn. Glorious Purpose, guys. Glorious Day. I can't believe we're pushing 9 hours because Bane popped up to push us that 1 hour mark. I don't even know.
Go 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't even know I'll be able to do a morning stream tomorrow on the do or do nots on these because I'm tired. Shoot. 3 in the morning. Wow. So it's midnight PSC right now.
Yep.
Wow. So I wonder if Denobi's doing a stream. No, he's not into. Wait, he's not into the whole Dark Knight trilogy anymore. Yeah, he left that a long time ago.
He did say he likes DC though.
Yeah, he likes DC, but he said he left the whole Dark Knight trilogy way back. He left that game.
Oh, we're about to sleep, I think. Smoke him. He says you guys don't sleep.
You guys don't sleep. No, we take naps. We take we rest our eyes. That's what we do.
A noon stream.
I don't know. We'll see what time I get back up because remember I work tomorrow, guys. So we'll see what happens. Do you think the N1 have hanging points to allow flat wall
Not
mounts?
not the display one they had at the con. No.
No, I don't think so, Justin McFly. But there's ways to work around it if you want to hang it off your ceiling.
It's made to be lighter though, so it's not going to be able to support itself hanging from most hanging points. You'd have to really like hang it properly. Like you wouldn't be able to hang it by like the wings or something. It's going to like sag and break, and so it's not going to be as simple as like your regular model plane. You have to really balance that properly, and so it doesn't fall apart.
Oh my God, Kevin's always dropping his memes of the Hot Toys and in art. He's telling his story. Oh my God, let me show you guys. So here's Hot Toys Bane taking on in art, right? And then he wasn't ready for this. In art wasn't ready. Oh damn. It's okay. It's okay in art though. You'll get back up. You'll get back up because your fans need you to get back up because they need you to get back up so the fans can keep on hitting Hot Toys. Okay, that's they need.
I don't hate either of them right now. I mean, I'm just doing my thing and whatever my thing.
No, the thing is, the community when they're fanboying over in art, they continue to hate on Hot Toys whenever they either release or pre-order wise. So I'm like, yeah, in art would do it better. Or
I don't hate on Hot Toys, but seeing in art makes me think that Hot Toys could be doing better.
I do agree on that. I do agree that Hot Toys can do better and they could push better. And we clearly see that they're working on doing better.
And here they are pushing themselves a little bit. Not too hard, but a little bit. Little nudges.
Max is asking, Nate, can you play the Bane? We do it for you, the people. Just for you, Max. I got you, homie. I got you. There you go.
Opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours.
Gotham is yours.
Nate, should I buy a Boba Fett ESB aftermarket or wait for a possible 2.0?
So what is the aftermarket price on Boba Fett ESB?
Yeah, I don't even know.
If it's over $400, I say just wait till Return of Jedi 2.0 because because that'd be the next one. That's the next bet.
Yeah,
Boba Fett Return of Jedi.
Unless you want that Empire look, because then that's the only way you're going to get that.
Yeah, I actually prefer the Return of Jedi look of Boba Fett than the Boba Fett ESB. Boba Fett ESB is the cooler one because he backtalked to Vader, took out Han Solo, and stuff like that, right?
He's no good to be dead.
Exactly, but Return of Jedi Boba Fett is the cooler color scheme I like. So I say just wait till the 2.0 from Return of Jedi. I don't think they'll do a 2.0 Boba Fett ESB because they already did.
That's the second time they've done him as ESB, and actually, they've done Return of the Jedi multiple times, right? One with a Starlight Pit, and then another one before that, before the Starlight Pit? I don't know.
Well, no, they did a Starlight Pit Return of Jedi. They haven't done a second version of it, but it's 40th anniversary of Return of Jedi, so there's opportunity to bring us another Boba Fett, which they always do. Hot Toys loves dropping Boba Fetts.
Boba Fett where?
I can't do the voice.
That's another sample you need there. Boba Fett where?
Yeah, that's my wallet. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Okay. Hot Toys Boba Fett ESB. Let me see how much he's going for. 384, 315. This is not bad. That's deluxe.
If you can get that new in a box deluxe, you just go ahead and pull the trigger on that, man.
Hell, even pre-owned at 300.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the prices aren't too bad on the ESB Boba Fett deluxe.
No. He's just above retail because I think he came in at 280 initially, right?
Yeah, I think 245 or something. Let me see. Yeah, guys. If you want to get your ESB Boba Fetts before the prices rise up again because of Mandalorian Season 3, because Boba Fett's gonna come back in Season 3 of Mando. So before the prices rise up and he being a badass again,
I think his price tanked because his show he was not a badass in it.
Yeah, that's the problem. But hey, you never know. Boba Fett pops back in season 3 of Mando, and he's kicking ass, taking names again, and the prices will go right back up. Like they'll be like, "Oh, we forgive you, Boba Fett. It's okay. You're a badass." All right, so deluxe Boba Fett was at when he was retail $267 deluxe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not too bad. Not too huge of a markup there. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's not bad of a markup. What is his name? I'm sorry. Bloomer?
Late bloomer.
Late blue. Oh, late bloomer. I like that. Late bloomer. That's good. That's good. Yeah, late bloomer. The prices aren't too bad on the USB Boba Fett. Some of them are wild, like 384, 400, but there I see some right now on eBay for 315 or 330. So it's not bad.
The sellers make sure they got good reviews, man. Don't pull the trigger just because the price looks pretty. Do your due diligence. Don't get scammed.
Wow, just popped up to see Bane. My last figure was Cad Bane. My next figure might be Bane. Bane, my dude. John the Bot. Welcome to the club.
Bane.
Yes.
For you, the people.
For you, the people. I could just hear him just talk, man. I love this piece so much, man.
Wait, anniversary Fett was 285 is what Pat. All right. Wait, no, I don't know.
Anniversary Fett. Oh, so there was a 40th anniversary Fett too. That was pretty much.
Well, that came with. That's why I thought it was 285 because it came with all of the extra pieces. 240 sounds like a normal Fett without extra pieces.
So 267 was the original deluxe piece. With the extra accessories was the original price. Then they repackaged that deluxe set to the 40th anniversary and repriced it at 287.
That's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah. So, pretty much it was 285. It was the same damn figure anyway with the same accessories, which was stupid. For 287, 285 markup, a $20 markup. Really? You really need to mark it up $20 more?
I even paid more than that because I missed Sideshow. It sold out, and then I went over and bought it from a retailer. So I paid like a couple of dollars more. It was like a three.
See what Max say. There will be the Return of Jedi Boba Fett. Of course, there will be. There will be a Return of Jedi Boba Fett. That's the 40th anniversary Return of Jedi packaging deal. They did the same thing with the ESB Boba Fett anniversary and Darth Vader ESB 40th packaging. They could do the Return of Jedi Boba Fett, and also they could add, like you said before early in the stream, that they could add the beak as a magnetic piece to the Sarlacc pit. So you can remove the beak, and it could be your own version of your Sarlacc pit, either OT or special edition. Let's see, how much was the Kenner repaint? Let me see, I had it here. Let me see. Boba Fett. What was that? What was the name of the original armor? Repaint? It was a repaint? Let me see. You know what? Let me type in Boba Fett Deluxe, Boba Fett Hot Toys 40th. That was also a 40th anniversary piece. Boba Fett Vintage, that was the colored version. Okay. $255 for the Boba Fett Vintage. I have this one too. Yeah. Vintage color. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Vintage color 40th was $255. Yeah. I remember buying this secondary market come out right before I started collecting. Paid $400 on Amazon. Wow. Paid $400 for the Bane. Well, there was only talks that this was coming out, so you didn't know. So yeah, but it's crazy. It's really only 6 more minutes. I know. We're getting there. Max, let me see. Let me look up the votings. Okay. The hell let me see. There we go. Okay. Bane 2.0. 60 votes and 56 minutes. 85% say do, but only 15% say do not.
That was me. That was my do not.
Oh, yeah, you were all the do not votes.
Probably.
All right, any poll now. So wow. Geeking Out paid that years ago, not recently. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was years ago. Yeah, it's okay. Now I feel sorry for collectors that paid this recently, right? And now the 2.0 just got released. So I do feel for collectors when that happens. Because that's what happened to one dude that even though there's rumors of the 2.0 of the reissue of the Mark 47, some dude bought the Mark 47 for about $2,000 on eBay. No, I think it was $2,000 or $3,000. I can't remember. I know he bought it between $2,000 and $3,000 on eBay. And next day, that same night, the Mark 47 got reissued.
So, did we determine how much he was going for tonight before he got reissued?
Who, the Bane?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how much he was going for. The original Bane on eBay.
That's what I was going for. I thought you had already. It sounded like you had already addressed that while I was AFK, but no.
No. Kinky bought it for $400 years ago. The original
I'm
Bane.
kind of curious what he goes for.
Hottoys Bane. Not too bad, honestly. 214, 180.
Oh wow, he came down a lot. Maybe he's already come down. Well, look at the sold listings and see what he last sold for. That could be somebody already addressing the price.
Okay, 260.
Okay.
275.
Oh, so he wasn't really commanding any money. Interesting.
Nah. The thing is, it was a labor of love for the piece, so you had to work on it to perfect it. That's why nobody was wanting this piece at the past few years, because you had to put in the work to. But it's crazy how the most recent sales has been January, the past few weeks. So I wonder there was word about this game spread that Bane was game 2.0, and people were trying to get rid of these Banes.
Possibly.
Because it's surprising how all these Banes
sounds like
were,
the price, man. Like they were just trying to offload it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm seeing Max saying people were paying $500 to $600 for a Bane. I don't know. But yeah, we're at the 9-hour mark.
Oh, we are? Oh, look at that. But all right, guys. Again, thank you all for watching Geeking Out. 9-hour stream. I appreciate Moz just staying true and staying through the stream with me, talking about freaking Bane, talking about the releases. I'm like, damn.
For you, the people.
The people. And also, guys, please hit up Moz. He has his channel, and also he does a lot of great stuff over there. So,
by the way, you need to update my Instagram link because that's my old account.
Oh, that's right. Your account got freaking whacked, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I got the link tree on my page. You can just use the link tree and get everything all one go. You don't have to worry about if ever anything gets hacked. You just use the link tree. So you only have to update it one time. I learned that when I got hacked. Update the link tree. I ain't gotta keep updating all the other streams that I did in the past. Going, get off that one. Get off that one.
I got you. All right. Well, guys. Again, thank you all for staying through with the stream. Those of you who can, hit that like, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Yes, we will have a join button set up pretty soon. Just working on the details of what's going to each tier and stuff like that. So I know people have been asking for that or asking for the Patreon. Patreon will probably be the next level after that. Just baby steps. We're going to get the join button first, and then maybe the Patreon in a later date. I just need to figure out what we can do for the Patreon. But yeah, thank you guys, and thank you guys for alerting us in the comment section, because I literally was about to cancel on the stream, like ending it, but then here comes Bane out of nowhere. I'm like, no way. I thought this was a joke. Man. What, Bane now? Why Bane now? And then here comes this freaking monstrosity bashing through my wallet, bruh. Damn.
Beautiful piece, man. Beautiful.
Wow. Wait, is that another meme? Is that another meme someone dropped?
I don't know.
Oh my God, Martine! I love you! Oh my God, Martin, I love you.
Oh, you got your hat. Nate.
Oh my God, I love this. Oh my God, I might have to make this into my Geekin Out making streams for you, the people. Oh
That's
my
what you could
God.
have for a caption. You could use this as like your next promo thing. You just kind of cartoon it up a little bit and be like, "For you, the people."
The people. I gotta switch the profile pic now of my Tony Stark. I love you, Tony Stark. I'll put you back. Don't worry, I'll put you back, Tony. Select profile picture and put the Bane. Yes, there you go. I love it. Oh my God. Can we make Moz a regular on the show again? Yeah, he is a regular now. Yeah.
Oh, I am? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've been coming back every stream.
That's 3 streams, man. You're making it sound like I'm not saying I don't appreciate it or whatever. I'm just saying it's only been 3, man. I wouldn't say every stream, but okay.
Unless you pick a fight with the Loco Lu, then I'm gonna have to sit you down and talk to you. Like, okay, what's going on? What's up with this gang?
On my stream, when I pick at him, he picks back, and it's pretty cordial. But here, he seems to have something to prove. It's really weird. He's like gets really defensive here, and I'm like,
I told you, Moz. Lu gets defensive. He does. So.
But here, like I said, on my channel, he doesn't do that. When he's on there, I mean, he'll beef about it, but you can tell he's kidding. But here, he's all like, "I'm going to smack you down." So
I told you, just throw him the Hulkbuster, then he'll settle down. Throw him this Hulkbuster joke. I miss Moz and his cup collection.
Oh, my cup collection, Rogue. Yeah, I still have that. I mean, it's not really a collection. It's just a whole bunch of Rogue One cups I have and popcorn tubs.
Yeah, popcorn tubs. I still got those too. Did you get the
top?
You get the popcorn tub for Wakanda Forever?
No, I haven't even seen that movie yet.
Oh wow, you missed that.
I got the one for Black Panther, I think, but not Wakanda Forever.
Dawson Davey is asking, Nate, end the video with the clip of Bane saying, "We get back to you, the people." Yeah, I got you. Thank you all for watching, and remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking gas here, man. Weapons, we with you always.
Have a good night.
Take it easy, guys. And also, we do it for you, the people.
Opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours.